Hello, Jojo Crosses here. This is Jojo. Well, we're doing it. We're starting our next island, and Bay Blossom is but a distant memory. And so we are going to see if we can find a good island for this 20-acre one that I'd like to try. I can't guarantee you that I'll like it or it'll be a success, but we'll give it a whirl. I've never done anything like this before, so it's definitely going to be something. We'll take you through a little bit of this filling out stuff. So I'm always Jojo, of course. And then my birthday is the July of 29, the 29th. Okay, July 29th. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. I think I'm in summertime on this. I'm not sure exactly, but we'll see. I'm going to make myself look the way I usually do, hopefully. And again, there's going to probably be a lot of island hunting on this one. So, because I'm really looking for a specific plan on the island. The things that I need are either a yellow or blue airport would be my preference. And then I would like to have resident services needs to be in one like square on its own, and the airport needs to be in one square so that you're not coming in between two, or as close as I can get. I don't think a lot of islands have that, so it's probably going to take me a hot minute to find this. So I'll take you through the first part of this one, and then once I find like an island that works out, then I'll definitely show you that, but we'll definitely show you all the choices that I have to go through, and you can see how long it takes. The problem is when you get onto the island, like see how you can't see the grids? You don't get to see the grids until you get your map. So it's really difficult to know if this is all going to work out, be in a particular measurement or whatnot. So I'm just going to go with what looks like a good island. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm going to flatten most of these, and I don't even really care where the river mouth is. So let's give this one a try and see how it looks. Be right back. Oh, and I always pick food. Okay, we're flying in. I'm really hoping for apples or, I wasn't really wanting but fruit, but the booty fruit. But I do like peaches, so why not? That part's not a big deal. I would also like good starter villagers. Oh, I like Tank and Plucky. They're both cute, but I do not really want the orange airport. I have an orange airport on my forever island. I don't mind the orange because of what it provides, but for this particular island, I think I'd rather not have an orange airport. However, it's not the end-all be-all. What's going to decide is what my map looks like. We'll look at everything else later if this map works. I have to get it first, so hang on just a minute. He's going to go through a little bit of a spiel. Plucky, Tank, Jojo's here. Okay. Yeah, and he's going to want me to grab a tent. When I get the tent, I get the map, and that's when I can see the grid lines. It's going to be kind of important because each little patch on this island has to be a different theme. And I can't really have resident services and the airport being on a different little patch. They both kind of have to be on like one square each. So anyway, let me grab this and I'll look at the map. And then we'll go from there. In the future, I'm just showing this one, but in the future, where's my map? There it is. Okay. Interesting. So resident services is in one square, which I have never seen before, and that is completely crazy. Like the line is, see where I'm standing? Right there. I mean, that is so stinking close, as close as you can get. Okay, and then the other thing is the airport entrance. So the airport entrance down here, if you stand right here, see how I'm in one square? So this whole square here is one square. And the point is that this over here would be a whole nother design. You know what I mean? At least I think over here, let's see. Yeah, so see where the grids are? That's where all the different lines are. I didn't really want another orange airport, but you know what? I don't think I'm going to get better than this island. To be honest with you, it's really hard to find. If you've watched Floors do hers and some other people, it is actually really difficult. All right, let me see what the map shows as far as the beaches. Okay, so I only have a short one on the left side of the airport. That's where I'm going to put my house. I like to put myself on the short side. And then on the other side, I will put my villagers. That's amazing that I got this on the first try. Like, totally amazing, actually. Someone was listening to me talk or something. Okay, Plucky. Hi, girl. I am. I'm Jojo. How are you, Plucky? Oh, I've had her before. She's actually a really nice little villager. At least she was to me. You know, all the sisterlies are the same, pretty much personality-wise, but I have had some be a little harsher, it seems like, and she's a little less, I don't know, she's just a little kinder, I'd say. Renee the horse, awful. Just, I will never have her again. She yelled at me. Oh, I did not like her one stinking bit. Oh, let me get her up here just a little bit further. All right, this will be Plucky's house. Perfecto. I do need to save some spots along the beaches for the bigger things like Nook's Cranny and Able Sisters, which looks like they'll all fit in here pretty well right here. I think I'll probably put Able Sisters here, and I'll put Nook's Cranny here, and then Tank, maybe Tank can fit up here. Let's see. See what we have to work with. Ooh, these are tiny. I gotta see where I can put Tank, but let me go get his, he's a nice little villager too. I had him on one of my islands. I want to say it was my blue island. I had it was called Azul, and it was a blue island, blue and white basically, and he was on there. He's really cute. I don't really love the jocks, but you know, he's a good little villager. He's nice. The leaf on the back's a little weird, but it's actually kind of different, you know, so I kind of like that. I don't love the rhinos, but sometimes, you know, if they're nice little villagers, I can stick with them. They're okay. Let me see where he'll fit. Oh, first try. All right, we'll go there. I think that'll still ensure enough room for like all the other ones. I need to make sure that my museum goes in one square because I'm keeping it a tent. And I also want it kind of near the beach. So that's going to be something too. Okay. So now Nook is going to give us some instructions. Timmy, Plucky, Tommy, and Tank, you guys get to go do nothing. And Jojo, come here. You get to go do everything. You go ahead and sweep that up, Tank. You sweep up that dirt. All right, so he asks you to get, you know, the 10 tree branches. I'm going to grab my peaches as well because he's going to want 6 of these little monsters. And so we're going to go ahead and grab 6 of these. And then I'm going to grab all the branches on the ground, and that way we can hand him his 10 branches. So let me do that and I'll be right back. Okay, I grabbed, I got 17 branches. I grabbed my little stones. I started picking weeds and then I thought, you know what, you just need to slow it down, girl. I'm going to try to take this one a little slower than I usually do, just because I want to enjoy it still a little bit and, you know, just kind of have fun with it a little on the way. So, but I did grab all the branches, and then I also grabbed the peaches at the same time because he's going to want to make peach juice. And we're going to have a little bonfire. So, he is 100% those are peaches. And again, I always wonder, like, how does he know? You never know. We're on a deserted island. You never know what you're going to get. All right, everything, yes, okay. So I had a couple of ideas for what I want to name this island. It's a 20-acre island, which means there are 20 squares, all of which have a different decoration, a different theme, I should say. For example, you might have one square of the island be kidcore, one could be city core, one could be farm core, one could be cottage core, one could be, you know, just who knows, like you can do one pink, different rainbow colors, like it just depends on what you want to do. So there's different ways to do this island. I know Kaylee Games was saying in one of her streams when I told her what I was thinking about doing, she had seen one where you spin a wheel and it tells you what to do in each square. Like maybe you would spin and it would say a cliff, and then it might say a river, and then it might say like a villager house or something, and you have to put all those in there. So I'm not doing that one. I'm doing whatever I want in each square, and I get to pick the themes. So I just thought I need to make it as easy for me as I can. And I decided I'm going to name this one Stitched. I was going to go with Patchwork, but then I would be copying, again, I think Kaylee, she has one called Patchwork. And then I was going to say Patches or Patch, but then I think sometimes that sounds weird when you say it. And then I thought, well, it's all kind of stitched together, right? So I'm going to call it Stitched, the Island of Stitched. So I think that'll be cute. Guitar Burrow and Swoleville would have been really great too, though. I'm telling you, one time I'm going to name my island like Swoleville or Guitar Burrow, and we are going to have like either a huge Jockville or a huge guitar zone. What would be cool is to make like an island, and each part of the island is like totally based on, you know, their different personalities. Like, I don't know, maybe develop it into different thirds or quadrants or something. I think that might be fun. But I feel like you kind of do that anyways, like especially if you've done any kind of a normal core island. My Forever Island's kind of like that. Like, I'm each villager, I'm just kind of doing their houses up the way I think they would like it based on their personalities. So, because that's comfortable and I like it. So, I'm going to say hi to Tank, and I'm going to say hi to Plucky, and then I'm going to go to bed. So, and that will wake us up in the morning after we have a nice little dream about a nice little white dog. Alright, he's gonna give me my cot. I don't really care what color the cot is, but it's always nicer if it's not like a ugly one, you know. So I'm gonna try to there's a scorpion. Do you see him? See, he won't get you. He will not get you unless you have a net. Otherwise, he just tromps around. Yeah, creepy. I have to go to sleep knowing that thing is out there roaming wild. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought that if you ran by it, no matter what, he would get you. But I learned kind of quite by accident that he doesn't get you unless you have it. Ooh, blue, I like that. Okay, let me open up these guys. Ooh, I got a little pink. And is that black or blue? I don't know. I think it's black, but let me see. Can it get brighter? Nope, just that one. Okay, off to bed I go. And let's see this cute little dog that's going to be in here. There he is, the famous KK. I don't know why he's already in my dreams. I've never even heard of him before, but here he is, invading my privacy. Well, now here's Nook, and of course he is out here stalking me, waking me up. I was sleeping really good, by the way, and he just stirred me up. I did have a pleasant nap. Thank you so much. Wow, I needed that. IRL, I do need that. I need definite some sleep. All right, thanks for my Nook phone. I am going to go ahead and take this just because it's free. I always take the 101. And now he's going to give me my itemized bill, which is just fantastic. Already in the hole. Yeah. Alright, well, so we must be making some Nook miles now. So that's going to be the goal for today, which means we have a lot of tasks and grinding to do today to try to get to our 5,000 so that we can get our tent turned into a house, and also so that we can start the plus miles and get ourselves the little expansion for our pockets would be like number 1, and also the little tool ring. Definitely want that because it's a lot easier to function with, you know. So today what we're gonna do, let's check our mail. I think I'm gonna have the typical stuff that Nintendo gives you on the first day, which is usually the little console, and then also I think they give you a DIY. So let's open these up, and I'm gonna plop everything down so that my island starts to get on its way to 3 stars, because that's really how you do it, is you gotta put things on the ground outside as much as possible. I think you have to have a certain number, and I don't even remember what the number is, but I put everything everywhere, like all over the island, and then I go back and clean it up later. Okay, there's the simple DIY workbench. That's always the DIY they give you. And I've already gotten some Nook miles just for being present on the island. I think that's the first 500 you get to get you started. So that is one of the things, of course. And then we've got to run around and say hi to our villagers. They're going to give me a hat and a DIY for a leaf. So I need to find those guys. Once you get the DIY for the leaf, you can go talk to Nook and learn the DIYs. Oh, I'm hoping for a tulip hat. Please, tulip hat. Oh, it's a mesh cap. Okay, well, thanks anyways. Thanks, Tank. I don't know if I want to wear it or not. Let me see if I like it. Ugh, no, I do not. I'm putting it away. I don't like not matching. I mean, it's okay. Sometimes I don't match in this game, but I really don't like not matching. So, okay, where are you? Plucky. Plucky girl. Where are you? I need to get my leaf DIY, and then I need her to basically unlock the whole thing where I can go talk to Nook. Oh my gosh, she's hiding. She is really gone. Did I pass her and I not even know it? There's Tommy. I think that's Tommy. Is she really? Okay, she has disappeared off the face of the earth. She wouldn't be in her tent, would she? No one's here. I can't remember who that was. Oh, here she is. She's on the beach. Girlfriend, you were hiding from me. Okay. Yep, the recipe for a leaf umbrella. Very good. And then she's going to say, go talk to Tom Nook. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So now I can go do that. I think I just got some Nook miles for talking to my villagers. So, what is this little birdie saying over here? Oh, yeah, it's just all the couple of notices. I'm actually going to write on this while I'm here because if you write on it, you get some Nook miles. So let me do this one first. Hold on just a sec. All right, well, can you get the point of that one? Oh, my pooch. Yeah, the 2025 turned out pretty terrible, but yay, stitched. It's all stitched together. All right, anyways, got that one in there. That'll give me some miles for having that. I worked hard on that little board. I'm not very skilled, so, you know, gotta go with what you can. Got my island togetherness, that'll get me up to 800, and then we're gonna get the bulletin board benefit. So there's that one, perfecto. And then we're gonna head in and learn some DIYs with President Nook. Okay. So he's just gonna tell me a lot of stuff, and that Timmy has a store and things like that. Also about the DIY workshop, and so I'm gonna go to him first about that. About that workshop. So I'd love to. All right. And then he just wants you to have like the 5 sticks so you can make a fishing pole. And I have that. So you just have to go to the desk over here. And then as long as you have your sticks there, you can get going on your fishing rod. And I had gotten those technically yesterday, but you know what I mean, like when he had me collect them. And then you make your first little fishing rod, and that starts your DIYs. And then after that, you can read any of the DIYs you have in your pocket. So it's pretty good. And he's going to send me the one for the net and also for the campfire, I believe. Usually that's what you get. All right, so, and these are just the flimsy ones. They break really fast. I want to say after 5, maybe like 10 fish, something like that. So yeah, now I can learn the leaf umbrella, and I can learn the other one. And then I can make some of those to make a little bit of dough to get going on the island. Yeah, I'm going to try to get everything myself in the beginning. But then I will be going to a no island for sure. And that's going to get me like what I need for other stuff. Okay, so he's got a little picnic basket and a barbecue. And then I'm going to need to buy a slingshot. I'm not sure what else, but I've got to go collect some things first before I can do that. And then he's also going to tell you that he buys stuff here. So there's that. I'm going to check the ABD. That gives me 50 Nook miles for just looking in there. And also I can see what they have for sale. Not that I can buy anything yet because I don't have any money, but you know, I'll take a look and see what they have and what I could aspire for here. Oh, I didn't need that. I need Nook shopping. There we go. Let's see what they're offering today. A garden gnome, a magazine, a paisley bandana. I actually like all three of those things. Konnichiwa and KK Waltz. There's a lot of cool things there. Oh, look at that cap. I don't think I've ever had that cap before. It looks like a gnome cap or something. I don't know what that is, but anyways, we'll head out of there. I don't have any money anyway. We'll go to the recycle. I think there'll be a box in there. That's usually the typical for this. And you just let him get through his thing. There we go. So we'll put that out on the island. You can put stuff on top of the box too, so it's kind of like a table. And anytime you put stuff down on the ground, it counts towards your totals, you know, for what you have around the island. So I'm going to plop that down. I'm actually going to put my hat on top of that because I don't need it. And I'm not going to wear it. And now I'm going to run around and get all the peaches. I'm going to get all the weeds picked up so I can sell everything. So what I want to do first is just shake them. And then that way I can get them off the tree. And then I want to, I need to go get a few sticks. Actually, let me get a few sticks off of here. Because I only had 7 in my pocket, so I was only able to make the fishing rod. But I actually need 3 more, which is what I just got, to get a net. And then I can go around and try to get the wasps. Because I want actually one of them just to give to Nook, but one of them to sell. Or maybe I'll sell both of them. I don't know. I need to get a few bugs and I need to get a few fish because you need 5 to give to Nook. So let me craft this little net really quick here. And then I also have weeds in my pocket and I can make a leaf umbrella or 2. And those actually are worth a lot more than the weeds themselves. So I'm going to just make one of those. I only have enough for one. So anyways, they're cute too, the little umbrella. So, but I don't generally keep it. I just will sell it, you know, for a little bit more than what the weeds are. But you also get Nook miles for selling all the weeds. So anyways, let me run around, grab what I need. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I think I got most of the weeds up. I'm going to go around and see if I can't get, do the shady shakedown, which is getting an item out of the trees. And then I also want to get as many of the wasps as I can. And then I want to get as many bugs as I can. I've already scooped up a few while I was going along. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 different bugs. I need one more, or I need a fish or something like that. So, and then I'll pick up all the sticks that I get along the way. And I'm going to leave the fruit on the ground. Ooh, there it is. Yep, so I got my shady shakedown for that. We do get a little coin out of there, which is nice. And then there's my 5th bug. So that's pretty good. I can go give those to Nook. I actually don't need bugs or fish anymore after that. Except for bells. So, because, like I said, I don't want to expand the museum at any point in time. I want to keep it a tent. And so the only, you know, you can't donate anything to him. So I will be making him sad by assessing fossils and stuff. And he's going to want to take it, and I have to tell him no. Which is sad, but true. But anyways, I want to make his tent like in the main camping area. And so I think it'll be cute just to leave it the way it is. So anyways, let me go and turn in these bugs to Nook, because then he'll give me the recipe for the axe. And then I can hit my rocks and see about starting to get the iron nuggets. So basically, he'll usually give me like a couple of items along the way. I found a creature. All right, let's give him the brown cicada first. All right, yes. And then he's going to, you know, at the end, Blathers, he will happen to call, which is just such a coincidence. This is the Critterpedia thing he's going to give you. And that just initiates after the first donation. And then after that, he's going to give you, I believe, some flowers. And he also gives you a couple of recipes. I found a creature. And then at the end, you're going to get the museum to put down. All right, what a catch. I know, because they're so uncommon. He cracks me up. Yeah, you probably should have seen me over there. Okay, this is when he's going to give me the, I think the axe, and there's a few others, maybe a bonfire and some other things. I'll show you when I'm done, but I show you guys every time I start, but then I never know like who is new starting out or whatever, so I'm just showing you guys again. Because I figure if it can help one person or something to learn how to play the game, then why not? All right. I also, now this doesn't matter because I'm not going to give anything to Blathers, but I like to give all the bugs to Nook. Red rose bags. Okay, so roses must be my sister flower, which means I'll find roses a lot on mystery islands and stuff. Usually I think that's what it means. You might find a third flower too, which I'm gonna guess is gonna be a Cosmo maybe, because in my birth month I usually only get, or it could be lilies, I usually only get roses, lilies, and or cosmos. Yeah, I think so. What are my flowers on this island? Did I even look? I don't even know. It must be cosmos or lilies, one of the two. I'll have to go look. Okay, and then this is the last one. And I think this is where he's gonna get the call and that kind of thing. There it is. And then he'll give me the museum. Now where I put the museum is going to be a little bit important because it has to be in its own acre, its own square. And I want to put it along the beach so that I can extend the campsite out. I wasn't even paying attention to where my peninsula is, but I don't think I can get to it. But if it's close by, I could try to put it by that too. So I'll have to go take a little look. So let me go check that out, and then I'll come back and sell all my stuff to Timmy. But let me take a look at the map again, a little closer this time, and that way I can see where things are kind of lined up. So I could go down, let's see, on the ferry. That's near a river mouth, which would not necessarily be a bad thing if I were to put the museum over on the far left, as far left as I can go. But I think I actually like the bottom right corner. I think that'd be a good spot for the museum. It will be a tent, like I said, and if I put it down like, I don't know, far corner of that bottom there, so all the way down over here, then I can include this, and I can include the beach here and all this area as tent area. So let me first pick up these peaches because I don't want those to go away when I put the tent down. And I think I like him like kind of along the edge here. I'm not sure though. Let me see how it looks in when I stand in here. I actually might want it a little more centered. I want it to go to my map. So where I'm standing, I'm on the far left of this square. So I think I want to go a little bit more to the middle area. So maybe this direction. I'm going to press the wrong button every single time. Yeah, let me see. Maybe just a tiny bit more this way and up. Okay, let me see where I'm at now on this map. All right, so it's gonna be in the top right corner, but along the beach. And that means like everything to the left and below can all be like things that go around the campsite basically. I think I'm gonna have him go a little bit more this way, and then I think we'll be good to go. I really wish I could keep resident services in a tent. Yeah, I think this will be a good spot. All right, so let me get it out of my pocket and build it here. And this is the spot. Perfect. And I'm missing a balloon, which is a bummer because I can't get it yet. Let me go pick up all my fruit. I'm gonna catch you too, dude. No, I'm not. Oh, I thought I was gonna catch it. No, I'm not. But then I caught both, so that's good. That worked out. I want to catch as many things as I can sell because I really need to make some bells. Because then I can buy the few things that I need or want, and also, oh shoot. Well, there goes my net. Oh, I think I get something for breaking my net. All right, so let's get these fruit here. I already got my shady shakedown. I did not get my wasp though. I think I only get one wasp, or maybe two wasps. Actually, two wasps possibly. Sorry, brown cicada, I don't have anything to get you with. Yeah, I think I only get two wasps over here. So let me go grab some money and a new net. Did I even get any sticks? That would have been something to pay attention to. Oh, he wants to know that I put the museum down. I sure did. Okay, cool. So let me see if I got sticks. I only got 2 sticks. That's stupid. Okay, well anyway, let me sell what I have in my pockets. I want to get a slingshot because I cannot waste another bell here. I mean another balloon going by. That would be a bummer. All right, let's sell all this. I'm going to keep a few of these weeds just in case I need to make anything with them. Like I can make hay bales or whatever. But the rest of the stuff I can sell. So perfect. And then what I'd like to do is buy the picnic basket from him because I like that and I can use that around the island. And then I also want to get the slingshot for sure. Whoops, no, I didn't want to sell. I didn't want to sell. No, go back. I want to sell. I mean, buy. What's for sale? Okay, so I want to get this guy. I'll buy that. I don't really think I care for the barbecue. I mean, I like the barbecue. It's cute. But I don't think I'm going to... Oh, you know, I could use it in my campsite, though. So maybe I'll get it for that. That'll be good. Okay. I just need to have enough for the slingshot. I'll buy it. Alright. And then I think that's it. I can make my own axes. I just need to be patient and go get the things I need. I also need to open up my app and I need to do the design, which will get me some Nook miles for that. And honestly, you don't need to do anything. All you have to do is just open up a picture, change design, not change the design, say you're done, confirm. And it thinks you just created this whole new design and you get credit for that. So there's that. And then you can change your passport. And so I'm going to go ahead and change my, excuse me, my title. So I think what I want to be is, let's see, what... Every time I come in here, I have some different choices. Let's see, unhindered. Let's do unhindered mama. I don't know what I want to be. Maybe I'm going to be an unhindered camper. How about that? That'll work. All right, and then I should have gotten some Nook miles for that too. And then I can also take a picture. Okay, so I got Nook miles for catching some bugs, 10 bugs. I got some Nook miles for having the DIYs, or making at least 10 DIYs. I got trash tools. I did lose my first net. I got some for being a greedy weeder. So that's actually at 800, I think. 5 and 3, yep. And then I'm going to get some for pick of the bunch. That's for selling fruit, right? Yep. And then edit credit for editing that little thing on my passport. What is this one? Nook Phone Life. I don't know. And first time buyer for buying some stuff. Selling some stuff. Getting close. First custom design is 500. Oh, I think I made it. Shady Shakedown. Yes, look at me go. Dang, okay. I'm going to go back in and pay off my house. And that way I can get some storage and I will have a little house by tomorrow. So let's go over here and pay off Nook. Because if I don't do it now, I will forget. Done that before. I'm ready to pay. So the next goal is to get, I believe I need 5,000. It's fine, I guess. This is where he's going to talk me into another mortgage. Just when I pay it off. But it's okay. I'm going to go to a no-no island and get some gold to pay off the rest of this stuff. But what I want to do is initiate all the plus mileage and stuff, because that's really what helps me move along. So if I go ahead and get the new home going, then that will initiate all that stuff to go. So yes, let's do it. And then he's going to ask me what color roof I want, and I think I want yellow because I like yellow. Yellow is one of my favorite colors in the game. It's bright and cheery and makes me happy. However, I don't know where I'm going to use my home. So depending on that is what's going to determine what it will end up in the end. So anyways, okay, I got my house upgraded. I just want to go in here and check and see what I need. this is just telling me I'm part of that little Nook Miles program now. And yeah, so I need 800 for this and 500 for this. Those are the two bare minimums I need to get by the end of the day here. So that is my next goal, is to get enough Nook Miles to earn those. So basically you just kind of have to go around the island and play, you know, catch bugs, catch fish, hit the rocks, keep shaking the trees, all that kind of stuff. So I need to, speaking of shaking the trees, I need to get some sticks so that I can go build me some axes, because I don't get a shovel until tomorrow, like the next day when you talk to your sister Lee and she knows that you're trying to get Nook's Cranny built. I believe that's what she gives you, and then your other villager, your jock, will give you some iron. And typically you're only going to get about, I would say 11, 12 maybe iron from your island in day 1 and day 2. Okay, that tree sucks. Some trees will drop like a ton at once, and some trees you have to shake them forever. I don't understand why they don't just make them all the same. Like, look at that one. That just wanted to drop them all. And then the other one, no bueno. Alright, so let me go in and make a couple of axes. And then I'll go around, chop some trees, catch some bees, do all that stuff. And then I'll show you where I get on that kind of thing. But yeah. Okay, I've been going around to all the different trees and stuff. I got my 2 wasps. I used up 3 axes and went to all my rocks. I only got 4 pieces of iron, 2 things of clay, 8 things of stones, 8 stones. And then I went ahead and got some more branches. I'm going to go get 2 more axes because I'm not even done with the trees. And then I'll show you what I end up getting. And I did shoot down a balloon, so I ended up getting a garbage bin. Oh yay. I'm going to put the garbage bin out with my painting set and my barbecue and my picnic basket. We're gonna slap those down while we're here. So let's put my barbecue here. And then we'll put, not that it has to look decent or anything. Put the garbage bin. Oh, I got a blue one. Alright, and then over here, let's put down this picnic basket. And then way over here in the corner, we're going to put our painting set right there. And then I want to plant some flowers. I think I'm going to plant them here. That won't get me anything, I don't think, until I do 10. So I need to get a few more of those, which I will buy when I make some more money here. But I want to go in and get some more axes. Okay, so I just wanted to show you, I've been running around collecting wood. And I have 30 of the regular wood, 30 of the softwood, and 30 of the hardwood. So, and obviously only 4 iron nuggets. I'm going to stick those right here. I'm just going to drop them on the ground. And that's because I'm running out of room in my pockets, first of all. And second of all, because I don't want to use them by accident. And then I want to go pick up the rest of the wood, which I don't have a ton left. But I definitely have, you know, enough left to maybe make a few tools or something like that, depending on what I end up picking up. But at least I know I have all my wood already, so I don't have to grind for the wood tomorrow. But I will have to grind for the iron. So what I think I'm going to do is, because the airport will open tomorrow, since I have the 4, I'll probably get another, I would say, you know, maybe anywhere from 7 to 8, something like that tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably get more because of Blathers giving me my vaulting pole. But I have to save enough wood, soft wood, for the vaulting pole. And so anyways, I'll have that. And then we'll go ahead and see what we can get on our own island. If I can't get enough, which I know I won't, then I'm going to head out to a mystery island and get some wood and things there. So anyway, I'm going to go sell some of these things to the Nook boys, and then the rest of the stuff I'm going to go just set down by my house. I'm going to go fish and stuff. Here's some of the Nook miles I already got just for doing like daily stuff today. So at the top, I already got this one for catching bugs. So that was 150 times 2. And then I was able to get, because my tools broke, I got that one. And then this one was for cutting wood. So I got 300 for that. And then I got another 500, I think. Yeah. And then moving fees paid. So since I paid off my house for the first time, I got that. So now these things at the top here, I haven't taken a picture yet today, and I have a ×2 at the top. So I should be able to get some good Nook miles for that. And I also really haven't done any fishing, so I can go get some of that done. So let me get my, let me go get my picture taken. I want to do it by my little house. I wish I could get my villagers to come down here. But that's okay. I'm going to do it by my little tent here. And yeah, we'll go ahead and show me my little net. And this will probably be my little thumbnail for this island. I wish I had an emote, but I do not. I don't really know if I like the way I'm standing though. Can you even see my net? It's blending in with my tent. Alright, you can kind of see it there. There's my little girl in front of her little tent. And then, yeah, so we've got that. When you go out of it, you're going to get your little Nook miles. So I get the top Nook mile right there. And it's a ×2, so I get a couple hundred for that. And then if I go down below, I'm going to get one for the island shutterbug, which is for taking photos. So already I'm halfway to the 5,000 to expand my pockets. And so that's pretty good. So now I just really need to go around and go do some fishing. So let me go do that real quick. Alright, got myself a bluegill, so that's good. And then we got, oh, another bluegill. Huh. Oh, shoot. I'm out of space already. Let me just swap it for this. I'm going to go sell some stuff. Alright, I'm just selling all the things I don't really need. Luckily, I can sell all my bugs and fish and don't have to worry about those since I'm not going to need them for the museum. I don't have to worry about like setting them all over the place, although those do work really nicely to get you some points for furniture and stuff, but I'll probably just use other things for that. I'm going to go to a no-no island and get a bunch of stuff, so it'll work. There is a bug, a butterfly. Let's get him. Did he just... Oh, I'm like, did he just disappear off the face of the earth? He's also a new one. Not that I need them, but it will show up in my little, you know, Critterpedia when I catch these things. So that's always just kind of fun to have them in there. Not that I need them on this one, my Forever Island for sure. Matter of fact, I'm doing really good on that one. I still have quite a few things to get though. It is definitely more of a challenge than I had expected. So I really think it's going to be like a year-long process for that one. All right, well, I'm going to do a little bit more fishing. This looks like it's going to be a little bit of a smaller fish. Oh, shoot. And then I just pulled it up because I got all excited. Let's see if this one I can get. I'm a terrible fisher woman. I've never been a good fisher, but I have to listen. I don't know if you guys are the same, but that little bloop, I need to hear that. Okay, got a neon tetra. They are not worth hardly anything, I don't think, but that's fine. I'm sure I can go out here and catch about 200 sea bass. Although so far I don't see any. All right, let me catch this guy. I haven't caught any pond fish yet. There you go, buddy. Come on. There we go. I don't know what's in season right now. Oh, there's a frog. Okay. I've always thought that was weird that they acknowledge that it's, you know, that you've got a frog. And that it could have been a neighbor. I'm also going to pick up the shells and sell those because you do get the shellfish one for selling them. So, yeah, I'm going to get those too. So, the turkey fish. Alright. Okay, I think I just got that for catching 5 fish. And my pockets are already full. Oy, okay. Let me run over and sell some more. Alright guys, I just thought I'd show you too. I got Cosmos. So I was just like, what flower did I get? And then I was sitting over here thinking, oh, I didn't even look again. So anyway, I've just been collecting some more fish. I dumped a bunch of stuff out in front of my tent because, you know, no space in my pockets. But I do want to check my Nook miles here in a minute and see what I've earned. Because I have been doing a little bit of fishing here and stuff like that. And so we'll see what we got. There's my fishing pole too, which is good timing, I suppose. I guess I got something for breaking that again. Okay, so I earned some money for selling, earn mileage, fishing. Okay, and that's ×2s. Let's see what I need. A horse mackerel, spend bells to buy items. So I'm going to get that anyways. Okay, my angling for perfection I got for catching the 10 fish. So I'm at 3,300. All right, that's good. So I'm gonna go make a few more, a couple more fishing poles and stuff like that, and then I'll continue doing all this junk. All right, well, I went in and I bought a few things. I'm going to plant some cedar saplings because I can do that even without a shovel, I think. So let me try planting it. Yes. Yeah. As long as it's just like, you're just doing it as a seedling like that, you can. Once you've like dug a hole in the ground, you have to have a shovel in your hand. But I wanted to get some of these growing because tomorrow or the next day, when I can get a shovel, I can stunt some of these and make them smaller and also move them around a little bit. And because this is going to be a little more foresty over here since we're doing the campground here. So I wanted to have a little bit more pine trees down here. And so I didn't think it would be a bad thing to plant some pine trees. So I'm just going to plant some cedars down here. And it also gives me some Nook miles for doing that. And then I also purchased some more flowers. So I'm going to plant some white roses here. They're not my favorite, but all they had was lilies and roses in there. And all they had was white, really, and then yellow cosmos. But I have cosmos on this island, so I don't really need to plant those. So I just figured, well, I'll plant these guys, and then, you know, we'll let them do their thing. And that gets me a little bit of mileage for those two. So I got, you know, this one ×2 for doing that. And then for planting trees, I got this one. And then if I go down here, I think I got flowers. And I'm at 4,100. Let's see, this one, tomorrow's trees. So I believe that got me like 800 for this one. Oh, I'm so close. And then shop to it because I went and bought some things in the shop. What's this one? Nook Miles. Oh, because I earned some of the Nook Mile pluses. And what is this one? Bell ringer. Oh, we're spending 20 grand there. You guys, I have exactly what I need to get my tool ring and my pocket expansion. That is awesome. And then I can go get that, and then I will close out and I will go to the next day, and the next day I will I'll do my other video on that one. So this will probably end this one. So the tool ring is 800. I can get that one. That'll make it easier just to function on the island, you know. And it lets you put your tools on this little ring, and you kind of get used to pulling them out that way instead of having to go into your pocket every time. And then speaking of pockets, I'm going to expand my pockets so I have another row. And then that'll help me when I have to go to the Treasure Island tomorrow. I can get more stuff. So anyway, that is what this one does. So it just gives you another layer in your pocket. It is important. Space is important. And then you have to get resident services upgraded to get the 4th row. So I won't get that for a little bit until I get like the plots down and Isabel moves in and stuff like that, I believe. So, but I have now 3 rows, you see, and that works out pretty good. And then yeah, so I think that's going to be the end of this day on the island. So far, I think we did pretty good. We got some items. We got our house expanded. The museum should be in tomorrow. I've planted some trees, chopped some wood, got supplies going. We still need to work on our iron nuggets and stuff, but aside from that, I think we've done pretty good. And here we are, day 2 of our island here. Here's his first little live outdoor broadcast. We've got our airport opening up. And that's nice because now I can go to my treasure island as needed. We've also got our museum that should have been built. And I think the rest of today we're going to be working on getting Nooks moved in, Nook's Cranny, I think. And we'll see what else he has in mind for us. So we're going to go check things out. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Right on my doorstep, you guys. I mean, right on my doorstep. Gulliver. Gulliver. You need rehab, sir. Oh, he needs rehab. He really does. I mean, he shows up all the time on the doorstep. So I don't know what to do about this guy, but he definitely needs some help. All right, I'm getting our mail from yesterday because we ordered a few things out of Nook's shopping. And then it looks like Happy Home Academy has sent us our first gift here for upgrading the house. I can't remember what it is, but I want to say it's always the same thing. Okay, Mom sent me cherries. That's great. That must be my sister fruit. I ordered a magazine and a garden gnome. You just never know what you're going to need on a 20-acre island. So, KK Waltz, our first little music, and then our paisley bandana because I didn't like the hat I was given. So look at that. Okay. And then, oh yes, the DIY for the wooden end table. So I like that one. That one's not too shabby. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. I got a bunch of stuff sitting around. I've got my extras down here. And then I think the things that I wanted to give for Nook's Cranny are up back here. Yeah. So I still need to work on getting some more iron. I only got 4 on the first day. What is this telling me? Good news. Oh, tape deck. So stretching has started, which is cool. All right. And then I do need to go see all of my villagers, say hello. There's Lucky. Let's say hi to her. Let's chat. Okay. Here is our museum, and let's see Tank. Hello, dude. All right. I know if I talk to them again after I talk to Nook about Nook's Cranny and stuff, they'll give me stuff. So I'll go back and chat with them after that. What did I get for this? Oh, my dream house. Okay, for upgrading, I got little extra miles here. So that's good, just for doing that. All right, let's go talk to Nook, see what he has to say. I'm pretty sure he wants me to upgrade Nook's Cranny today. So let's just see if they're, yep, they're having their conversation. So I will, he's going to pull me in to talk to me about my house upgrade here in a second. Yep. And then once I pay that off when I get back from my No-No Island, I will keep upgrading it till I get, you know, enough storage in there to get through this this island here. I won't have to do the whole thing, but I might. I don't have very much money currently, but I will, so that's good. And he's giving me my first Nook Miles ticket, which means I can go shopping for villagers as well, starting today since the airline is open. So my first stop is going to probably be, though, to the No-No Island. I did expand my pockets before we left last time. And I do have a few things to sell because I don't need to donate to Blathers since we're not keeping the museum growing. So here's where he wants to chat about getting enough items for the Nook shop. And so that's what I'm going to work on today. And if I go to my No-No Island, I'll probably just get the iron there. That's really all I'm lacking at this point. And then I'm going to get a bunch of extra supplies, some Nook Mile tickets, and a little bit of gold or bells just to get through. So definitely going to be a cheater, a huge cheater. But I do cheat on these islands. I'm not cheating on my Forever Island at all. I actually kind of did in the beginning because I went and got the fruit that I couldn't get, you know, on my island and stuff like that. But it was very minimal. Everything else I have made on my own. But this one is more for the builds and stuff. So, yeah. Let me see what they have in Nook shopping today just to look. KK Parade. I'm pretty sure I don't like that song, so I'm not going to get it. And this is the same as it was, so didn't expect that to change. I'm not going to do any redeemed Nook Miles at this time, but I will later. So we're going to go, and I think I'm going to go visit my No-No Island first off. I do want to talk to my villagers one more time because I think they'll give me a few things. And I do know if you hit... Oh, see, she's going to initiate, I think. Yes, that's right. I think she'll give me a shovel, maybe. Because I don't have one yet. Yeah. Alright, so that's good. At least I've got one shovel. But I'll get my gold tools at my No-No Island. And that'll really help with that. Let me talk to Tank. See if he says anything. Yeah, there he goes. And this is where he gives you the iron. Perfecto. So that'll give me 5 more iron to go towards the iron. I do know if you shoot down one of the balloons here in the beginning, I'm pretty sure the balloon has 5 iron in it as well. So you could actually get up to 14. And then also I can go around and hit my rocks now. And if I go talk to Blathers, I can get myself a vaulting pole, and that will give me, you know, the license to go around and go to the different areas and get all the rest of the rocks. So I am going to do that right now, and then that way at least I can jump over and see if I can collect some of this iron on my own, because I'd like to kind of do it on my own a little bit, and then we'll see what we're lacking after that. I may just go to a mystery island first to see who my villager is and get some iron there real quick. And that'll at least make it feel like I did it a little bit on my own, right? Right? Oh, kind of. I'm still a cheater. It's okay. All right. He's a very big blabbermouth. That's why they call him Blathers, because he just blathers on and on and on. But anyways, yeah. So he sent me that and a shovel DIY. So that will allow me to make more shovels if I need to. But like I said, I plan on grabbing some of the golden tools. So I'm hoping I don't have to do that. But it's good to have them just in case. You never know if you get in a bind and you just need to make something. All right, I'm going to go ahead and see what's in this one. I'm really hoping that maybe the game will just give me what I need here, and then I don't have to, you know, be stressed about getting to a treasure island right away. But alas, there's not one chunk of iron coming out this rock yet. Oh, there's one. Okay, great. So I have 10 now total, which is terrible. They could have done a little better on that one. Game could have done a little better. All right, let me find my other rock. There's one here. All right. And go like this. Oh, it's the money rock. That's not going to give me any iron either, so that's not very helpful. But, you know, I'll take the money. That's fine. Oh, and I didn't go fast enough. Great. So I already gypped myself there. I could have swore I was doing it, but I guess not. Okay. I think there might be one up this direction. Yes. There should be. So the first day you get 3 rocks in your area. And then the second day it spawns the 4th rock. So then you should have 4. Again, no iron. Look at this. No iron. The game hears me that I'm a cheater. So it's just not going to give me any. And I didn't get my 8th hit. So there's that. Okay, so that gives me like 12 out of 30. So it is definitely not going to happen. Because there's no way this one's going to have 18. Nor is any other rock that I see. So yeah, I mean, I'll go to a mystery island and see how much that gives me, but it's not looking promising here. I can only hit 3 or 4 rocks on those because you can't get up to the top. So let's see. So I ended up with 8 more in my pocket. So I think that gives me 17 total. Let's see. That's 9. So yeah, let me drop this again. So I have 17. I'm going to go get my soft wood and make a vaulting pole. So I'll probably need one anyway. I think it's on this side. I'm like, where's my house? It is on this side. Yes, it is. Okay, how much do I have? Perfect. Okay. So we will go in, make myself a vaulting pole. I'm going to go find, I think I'm only going to be able to find one more rock because the other one is going to be on the upper level and you can't get to it. So unless you have a ladder. And obviously I do not quite yet. So let's craft. Let's do our vaulting pole. Perfecto. All right, very good. All right, and then we'll go, we're gonna play it through, see what we can get. And then, like I said, we'll go spend the 1 Nook mile and see what we get over at our island. But I have not explored this island really yet, so might as well go check it out. I don't even know which way to go, honestly. Okay, so this is this part up here. Here's my peninsula. It's a terrible peninsula, kind of. I mean, you can put something here, but it's not the best. Okay, we're gonna just run along and see what we find here. Okay. I see a couple of fossils. Here's my rock. Let me get the weeds up or else I'm not gonna get all my items here. Okay, perfect. And then let me get my little holes dug. I'm not the best rock person for sure. Okay, already starting strong with the iron. That's good. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. All right, and I missed my last hit again. I think it's my Joy-Cons, unfortunately. They every now and then will skip, like when I'm trying to hit them. I've got new Joy-Cons. It's not the Joy-Cons, honestly. It's the fact that I dropped my machine and now the connection where it is crap. So anyways, okay, I have 17, so I have 22. I can definitely get 8 more at a mystery island. So I will just go do that. Where is my resident services? Oh, I need to hop this way, I believe. Do I? Wait, no, I do not. I'm lost. I'm lost. Lost on my own island. It's over here. Oh, okay, there it is. All right, so I will plop this here. Yeah, so I have 22. That's a bummer. If that one couple of rocks would have gave just a couple more, that would have been really nice, but it did not. So I'm gonna go drop this stuff by my tent, except for the necessities here. Let me pick this up, and then we'll combine these guys. Oh, and this. There we go. And I can just throw these all down and they'll be together. Okay, so drop that. Drop that. Cool. Okay. I should go sell these bugs out of my pocket and stuff too. Whoops, I don't want to do that. I want to drop this. I need the cherries. I'm going to drop... Actually, I could probably put some of this stuff in my storage. What am I thinking? What are you thinking, Joe? Okay. Let me pick these up. We're going to go put these in storage so they're off the ground. I forget that I get storage day 1 after I build my house. So that's good. It's the first time I've walked in here. So you're going to get the little message about how you open your storage and how to decorate and all that stuff. Okay, so let me empty out my pockets. And I do have some stuff. I'll go... Whoopsie, didn't want to do that either. Okay, put in storage, put in storage. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, well, we're on the first one and only island for today. Let's see who we have here. Oh, I think it's Patty, right? Patty? Is Patty? Yeah. Hi, Patty. She's a cute little peppy, but I'm not sure I want her for my island. I really haven't decided who I want, but you know, this island has so much variation. I could use her in my farm core section, and that would be perfect. All right, well, there's 5. That's good for that. Oh wait, was that 6? No, 5. 5 of those, that's good. I can't count, you know. All right, I'll think about her while I'm going around looking for some more of my iron and stuff. The nice thing about this island, it's not a double layer, so I should be able to get to all 4 of the rocks that are on here. There should be 4 anyways. Alright, I'll need to do, whoops, I'm gonna do this one. If you ever want to make sure you're in the right spot, if you jump over those holes and then come back, it just kind of places you right in the perfect spot. Okay, well, that already got me enough. I needed 8 and I already have 9, so that's great. So I definitely made enough for today to get Nook's Cranny opened up. I'm going to go find, yeah, the other couple, because you do still need, like, whoops, I need to go way over there. You do still need extras for the stuff that they want you to make for all the different plots and everything. But again, I mean, I can get those at a no-no island. I just, you know, thought I would at least, like, make it look like I tried a little bit for a hot minute. So, I don't know. Then everyone won't make too much. Well, at least go, okay, she did something herself. That's great. Okay, whoops. I literally shouldn't be doing this though. Look at me. I can't even. That's because these stinking Joy-Cons. There we go. And I can't jump. Alright. Well, it's giving me really good iron over here. Why can't this do this on my own island? Like, seriously. All rocks on my own island. They pretty much force you to come over here and do this. Alright, I don't know about taking Patty. I've never really had Patty on my island, I don't think. I can't think of a time I did. So she would be a new villager to me, which would be good. And I could, like I said, put her in like the farm court area. So that would work as far as just having a spot for her. Ooh, gold. Okay, I'll take that too. Yeah, maybe I'll take her because then I don't have to do too much hunting. I didn't really have like any certain villagers in mind. I just kind of want to make sure that they're villagers I sort of like. You know what I mean? And I like Patty. She's cute. I'm going to have her on my Forever Island eventually because the rules are I'm supposed to get the picture of them on my Forever Island if I like them, like at all. So I do like her. So I'll have her again sometime too, but let's go say hi to her and invite her over. Okay, she's pretty cute. I know. Should they get so excited over not that much? Yay! Alright, Patty. You better get packed up. Head on over, girl. I'm gonna have those plots ready before you can say plots. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just check the trees and then I will fly back home. Alright, well, I'm at my favorite little island here. This is Clara's Wonderland on Discord. And I believe I will try to put a link down below. I usually grab 1 each of the golden tools, and that will give me a bunch of Nook miles. So if you see all that going on, that's what that is. And then I also want to grab 1 each of the fruits I don't have. So I don't have pears, I don't have oranges, and I don't have apples. And then I already got some of these trees here. I got some coconuts at the last place I was at. The other thing that I want to do is I'm going to go down and get my Nook Mile tickets. And we'll grab some gold or cash, or I think they might have, they have actual cash here. Sometimes the turnips are not rotten. It depends on the island time and what they've done to fix it. But sometimes it's out of order and you can't really exchange them. But sometimes you can go get some good deals with the turnips. They don't do the one where you get maxed out bells because they want you to get your accomplishments and stuff. So yeah, they don't they don't allow for that. But other than that, you know, it's a pretty good island to go to. I'm probably just going to get this at this island because I don't think it has an ATM at this one either, if I remember correctly. So I can only get what will fit in my pockets. And then I will go to a different island to get like wood and supplies and all that jazz. So anyways, this is the initial visit, and then I'll go back and get some more. I could go to some different islands that they have, but they don't really have one that has the golden tools and stuff except for this one. So I kind of come here first and get that, and then I move on. So I'll be right back. All right, and then I went ahead and gathered up my my iron and my wood and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to Timmy and give those so he can get that going. I do want to plant these trees though out of my pocket because I plan on going back to another island soon, and I just want to make sure those are on the island. But you do have to actually shake the trees, get the fruit off, and plant the fruit, or you don't get credit for the tree planting. So let's deposit this cash, pay off my house, which will be good. And then let's do a loan payment first of all. Pay from pockets, full amount. That way I can upgrade my house again, get some storage going. But yeah, I do need to go back because I need to get my wooden shed and all that jazz too. So, okay, let me make a deposit. So we'll get some of this, most of this money out of my pocket. There we go. Just leave myself a little bit. And then we'll go over and talk to Timmy and give him all his supplies for the Nook's Cranny. And he's going to give me some crazy gifts in return, usually. Things that I really wouldn't want, but you never know. Sometimes it's good things. We'll see. These are for you. So he'll give me 3 items and then the store to go place. So, as a thank you, see outdoor shorts, a retro gas pump, and a sea globe. Crazy town. No relationship to anything. Okay. And then he's gonna, here's where he gives me the little shop and I get to go pick where I want it. That was my alarm. I have to go to an eye appointment. So you won't know that, but I am gonna go and get my little eyes checked out. And then when I get back, I will continue this video. But right now, I'm going to go put this little Nook's Cranny down before I forget all about it. Because you know that that will happen, possibly. Oh, here's my bomb. Alright, I think Nook's Cranny needs to go in the bigger spots. Let me try over here. I actually want to move it a little bit more to the right and back. Just to be sure I have enough room for Able Sisters over there. So we'll put that one here. Perfecto. And then, yeah, then we've got all this space over here, which hopefully is enough for Able Sisters. I'm not exactly sure. If not, we'll plop it wherever and take our chances there. But anyways, I'm gonna go do my little appointment, and I will be back in a little bit, you guys. I will show you the Nook miles that I have received today. I did hit some rocks, so I got that. And then the ones that I got for the gold tools, oh, that was still for hitting rocks. The one that I got for the gold tools are coming up, apparently. I thought that was all I got, and then look, I got all these in the interim too. I also got 1,000 miles for traveling to another person's island. So here's the ones. So this gets you a ton. So it starts out low, works its way up, but by the end, it is a pretty good bank you make on these golden tools. So if you have access to a treasure island, this is kind of the way if you want to get a lot of miles right away. So as you can see, the last one is 5,000. So I already have 16,780. This is for traveling to a neighboring island, and I do that a lot because of the cheating person that I am. So I will be doing that a lot. But anyways, so I'll get that accomplishment pretty fast. But if you guys are trying to do that, that's how I get a lot of miles quick. So anyway, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a little bit. And like 1 second for you. Okay, bye. Okay, I am at the next island. I just got back from my little appointment. My eyes actually got better, crazy enough. I don't know, never had that before, but we're gonna head over here because this is what I really need is materials. So I'm just gonna grab up a bunch of this stuff. That way we can build all the things that we're supposed to build for the plots that are coming, because that is really the main thing that I'll be doing next. And then we will I do want to look and see if there's anything else on the island I want, but this one in particular it's their Christmas themed island, and so I'm not sure I need a whole lot out of here, but they have a lot of the materials, so kind of why I go here mainly. And then I'll take some of this here gold. Looks like it has a little bit of a delay. Yeah, see that little delay? That means someone on this island does not have good internet. If you ever see that on a treasure island, you almost worry about it breaking down. So I'm gonna hurry up and get the heck out of Dodge because I'm concerned that I'm going to lose what's in my pockets here. But generally, if you don't have good internet, you really shouldn't be going to the islands, you know. It's hard because then it disconnects everyone and then they can't do it. So I'll grab a couple more of these and we'll be good to go. And off I run. They have all the DIYs and just everything. Looks like a bunch of people are here. A couple people are here right now and getting all that stuff. So that's why it's a little sparse looking. But yeah, that is the Christmas one. All right, guys. Well, I just got back from the treasure island. I got some materials here, and I went ahead and picked my fruit. I'm going to go bury those really quick just to get that in the ground. But aside from that, there's not a whole lot to do on this day. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do this part. And then I will go to the next day and we'll see, Nook's Cranny should be built by then. And then we will have, the opportunity, I think, at that point to go ahead and get our bridge in and then a couple of villager plots. So yeah, I think I'm just going to continue to do this really quick and we'll let these guys grow in and then I'll be back. So give me a second. All right, here's our news for today. We've got our new shop open. So we're going to go check that out, see what's going on in there today. And then I think after that, he's going to get a phone call here in a second. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so there's his phone call. Those are my interested parties that are going to come and live here. So yeah, that's the cue that if I go see him, he should tell me about building a bridge, building the plots, all that kind of stuff. But before I go do that, I would like to go do a villager hunt and get my next 2 villagers. That way, when I put the plots, I can just go ahead and do all the construction, get them put in, and then I don't have to worry about them auto-filling with a villager I don't want or something like that. I know you can just put the plots down and then go villager hunt and then fill them, but it doesn't really matter the order you go in. I just figured I would do that. I did, on my little pause, plant a couple of palm trees and the fruit trees and all that. Here's my note from Daisy May. She's just telling me she's going to come visit. So we got that. And then Happy Home Academy, because I upgraded the house again, they are sending me another gift. So we'll see what they gave me. And then I have to get my tickets to go on my villager hunt. Oh, an ironing set. Okay. I think that's the little one, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So let me put some of this stuff in my house that I don't need. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm on our first island to do our villager hunt. My goal is to find the most neutral villagers that will kind of work in any sort of theme. And I should only be seeing normals and lazies now because I already got my peppy Patty. So I think Patty will be great for like a farmland type area. She's neutral and farmy, so I like that. Let's see who we have over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't need a panda, but you know, he was my very first little lazy I ever had in Animal Crossing. The only thing I don't like is I don't know, he has kind of a weird look, the way they drew his mouth and stuff. He looks so sad. But aside from that, he's, you know, definitely a panda. So anyways, I'm not going to take Chester, but we'll go and look for another one. Okay, we have Bamboo Island. Let's see if this gives us any luck today. Oh, it's Eric. I mean, Bo. Oh, gosh. Well, Bo is very good as the neutral lazy for sure. And he's a cutie pie. I feel like I've had him so much lately. I hate to be a complainer because some people hunt all over for him. But I kind of wanted someone different. But I guess I could always, you know, replace him at some point. I just want to get these villagers done so I don't get a bunch of uggos, you know. So I might go ahead and just take Bo. Sorry, Bo. I called him Eric. I do know the difference. But you guys, I told you I'm really bad at names with these villagers. Alright, Bo, come be on my island for a little while. I don't think I'm going to keep him, but maybe I will. I just also like to have something new and fresh, you know, and he was just on my, where was he on? Was he on my kidcore island for a little bit? I cannot remember, but one of the recent ones. He was on there. He actually autofilled on one of my houses. So anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, let's go to this island here and see. Oh, it's Celia? Is that her name? Yeah, Celia. She's definitely not at all neutral, so we're going to pass. Okay, this one should just be normals from now on. Okay, I do not recall that name, but I'm not going to take that one. So we will go on to the next one. See you in a minute. Okay, next island. Come on, cute normal. Oh, Vesta. Okay, I've had Vesta. I have her right now on my Forever Island. She just got there. So I am not going to take her on this one, and I'll go to the next one. Alright, another island here. Let's see who we've got. Come on, I want a good one. Oh, it's Melba. Alright, bingo. We got a good one. Okay, Melba, come be with me. She's perfect. Move to my island. Well, I got a lot of cuties, so that's good. Patty's a cutie. I got Melba, she's a cutie, and Bo, he's a cutie. So, I'm not too sad about that. I'm not sure all these guys will stay, but they're definitely good little starters. So we'll head on back, and then I think we'll just get our plots in, and then we'll be all done with this one. So be right back. Okay, so we're going to head up here and talk to Tom Nook. He's going to talk to us about our possible villagers heading over, and then we'll go get all that stuff worked on. I still have to go see Nook's Cranny too, and just say hi to them. He's always business, all business first to begin with here. Money, money, money. All right, buddy. Yes. Oh, I forgot he gets a call in here too. That's probably Melba. Yeah. Oh, you look like you need a lot of help. And of course, I'm pretty sure you're going to give me some work, aren't you, buddy? All right. Yeah, I know. I know. All you can think of is me because I'm right in front of you, right? Yes. Ah, okay, of course. Of course. Use a phrase. Okay, well, I'm here. Just tell me what I should do. Yes, ready to prepare. I think we need a bridge. That's right. Okay. So I'm going to construct my bridge. She's going to give me the DIY for that. And I know it takes like 4 log stakes and some iron or something like that. I have some stuff in my pocket, so I'm going to see if I have enough for that. But if not, I will go to my house and get some stuff out. Well, let's see here. Bridge. Okay, clay, stone, and log stakes. And apparently I don't have any clay or stone in my pocket. So let me go grab some of that. And I'm going to put my Nook tickets away and all that. My mystery tickets. All right, well, I'm getting ready to place my bridge. And I think I'm going to go over here on the left. That looks like the most large spot that I need to get to. And my dock's over that way. Not that I need the dock or anything, but, you know, I'm going to head over this direction, probably just put it down across the most straight area I find here. Which I think will be down here by the beach. Of course I have all my flowers there. Why would I not? Anywhere that there's somewhere in the way is where I will have planted those flowers. I was definitely not thinking ahead. I got these at one of the islands. I think the first one I went to that I got Patty at, I ended up picking up some of these flowers because I thought, I better get some more planted. I got to get to a level 3, you know, 3-star, and you really do have to have a good amount of flowers on your. Oops. Oh, maybe I can't even do it here. That would be. Oh, okay, it's gone. This is the spot. Okay, I forgot you have to have like one space up from the beach. All right, we've got that in. I think if I go back and tell him I did that, then he will allow me to go ahead and do the plots, and I can get those going. Okay, yeah, he's just asking me if I got my bridge set up. And so I'm going to go to him and ask him, what should I do? I'm not sure why they don't just give you the option, like, do you want to start this or not, since you got the bridges in? But anyway, now I have to look at the map and just see which little chunks of land I could put these houses on. I want to try to put them inside of some acres. That way, if it ends up that, you know, I need to put a villager house in one of these spots or something, I might already have it in the right spot. So I kind of want to try. So let me look at my map and see like where we're falling on this. Okay, so I could potentially put one on the far left near the D one in there. And then I could put one up above me where I am along the river there. that might be a good spot. And then I could also put one like up in the left corner past that river. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let me go up here first of all. This is really it right here? It did not look that close or far away from resident services, but it certainly is. Okay, let me just plop the thing here. It takes up quite a bit of space, so I have to make sure. Let's see, here's plot 1. This is the spot. Alright, let me just see how that looks on the map and make sure. Oh, he's gonna call me after the first couple. Nook, I've got some ideas. Alright, yes, thank you, sir. He's telling you to use that box in the front. That's how you're going to see what you need to put around these things. So, alright, so looking at my map again, it does appear that we got it inside the box. However, my little red blob is blocking that house. So let's see, yeah. So it's almost dead center to that. Okay, and then I'm going to go across this river from it. So, whoops, let me get my handy dandy pole here. And we're going to vault across. Alright, and then I'm going to try to maybe put it right in here. Let me see what the river looks like though, and everything. Oh, maybe. Let's see if this will fit here. So let me just do this. Plot 2. Oh, it works. Okay, this is the spot. So we'll try that one. Perfecto. Alright, and again, he's going to call me. Yes. Yeah, you'll need cliffs. He sent me the ladder recipe. Fabulous. Alright, so let me just take another look at the map. I need to move though. I'm going to be in the way again. Okay, let's look at the map one more time. Yes, I am still within that acre, so that's good. And then I'm going to go down over there into the D plot and put one over there too. So let me do that. I'll go this way. And I think it's down here. Maybe in this vicinity. I'm not quite sure. But let me just take a look at the plot here and see. Oh, I'm a little down. Let me go up just a tiny bit. I kind of want it towards the top of it. Let's see if I'm near it now here. Alright, yeah, I think so. Okay, so let me put my plot down right here. Oh my gosh, if I can get out of this dang map and actually go in here, there we go. Alright, I think that is it. So that's that plot. Perfect, okay. So he didn't call me after that, which is good. So now I'm going to see what I need. So check the interior items, and this one I need the wooden simple bed, wooden chair, and a classic picture. Okay, I'm going to make those. And then the log garden lounge, log stool, water pump. Okay. So, the other thing I forgot is I don't have a DIY table, so I need to go make one of those as well. So let me go do that, because that's going to be a pain to have to keep going back and forth to Nook's this whole time. So I will do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to go ahead and submit the items for this one. So I got the interior items, so you just go ahead and submit those. Perfect. And then on the outside, you just have to place the items that they want. So I'm going to place the garden lounge. And then I want to place the log stool and the pitcher, or the water pump. I believe that's what this one is supposed to be. Let me just double check. Check exterior. Yeah, perfect. So I got all those done. and now that one is complete. And you won't get the yeehaw or the good job or whatever until you get all 3 done. So now I'm gonna head over here to the second one and let's see what we need on this. So interior, I need wooden block stereo, wooden block table, and the Cosmos wreath. So that means I need to go up ahead and get that. The Cosmos, 3 of each. Natural garden chair, natural garden table, and the bird bath. Okay, so let me climb up. I did make myself a ladder. Let me get up here. Let me see if I have enough room. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, I need to plant these roses. Let me plant these. That'll give me room in my pockets. I just had to get those out of the other way of that river. That'll be good. Perfect. Okay, and then let's climb up here. We'll grab our Cosmos and make ourselves a wreath. And you just have to have 3 of each. So 1, 2, 2, 2. And we have 3, and I just need 1 more white one. There you are. Take you. Okay. So you just need the Cosmos, and then I'm just going to go ahead and build everything that I can. So here's my little workbench, and yeah, so let me do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I got everything here. Let's just see. I'm not sure exactly. Wooden block stereo, wooden block table, Cosmo wreath. So I do have those 3. We'll get that in there. And then I have to just place the stuff on the outside. And so we've got this natural garden table. And then we'll put the natural garden chair in front of that. Perfect. And then it has a bird bath. So I'm going to put the bird bath on this side. Okay, cool. And then I just like to look one more time, make sure I got everything in the exterior. I do. So that one is complete, and now I have to go look at the last one. The problem is with this next one is I'm running low on supplies, so I may have to go get some more of those. They're in my pocket, I mean in my house, but just not necessarily on me. Let's see, yeah. I'm real low on softwood. I'm hoping I don't need a bunch and then I might be okay, but let's just see what we need. So, and these are pretty typical almost every single time. Ooh, I forgot I need peaches. Okay, so I'm going to need to go get 20 peaches. The pot just takes clay, so that's great. And then let me look at the exterior. Exterior has stone stool, stone table, and a clothesline. So I think I can do all of that. I need to go get sticks, and then I need to go get the peaches. So I'm going to grab some of those, and I have everything else in the pocket that I need. So let me grab these, and then we'll be right back. Alright, so I'm going to plop these ones in here, and then I should get the little woohoo, you're done. So we've got all the peach items in the pot. And then we're going to put the other things outside. So I have the stone table, the stone chair. I just want to make sure I have them all before I put them out. And a clothesline. Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and place that. Stone table. Oh. There is room. This thing is just so picky sometimes. Sometimes it'll bump you over and it's like fine, then other times it's like nope, not gonna budge. Okay, and then clothesline. One of my favorite items in the game, by the way. That really could have gone a little bit better than that. I like it to look cute at least a little. Alright, and then of course it didn't want to go that way. The struggle is always so real in this game. It's like, oh my gosh, okay, so then I should get the little woohoo, you're done kind of thing. Alright, Oh, all the items are done. Wait, this one, yes. I am finished. Perfect. Okay. So then you basically just need to go talk to Tom Nook and tell him what you did. He's going to ask if you made any progress and stuff like that. And then you go back out and your villager name should be on there. So somehow he just knows. Everything's finished. Yes. Alright, perfect. Yeah, and then he's saying he'll post their info on the signs. So that's when you go back out and you see. Now at this point, if you had not gone shopping for your villagers ahead of time, you would have gotten a notice on them with your autofills. And they will automatically autofill the minute you go in to this tent and tell them they're finished. Or sometimes when you leave your island to go somewhere else and come back, things like that, you log out and come back. Now he's going to give me my fencing. And you kind of need to put your fencing down in order to get to 3 stars. They like to see at least 50 fencing. They like to have, I believe you need 8 villagers. And then you need to have a bunch of flowers. I don't even know the number. And then you have to have enough of the trees that they like to see. So this one is bow. Okay, perfect. There's my little lazy. And then over on this side, I have, one of these should be Melba. Oh, there's Patty. So Patty is number 2. And then if I go down over here across, this should be Melba over on this side. Oh, on her little lonesome. Yep, there she is. Perfect. We're waiting for people to move into plots. So I'm hoping that he makes an announcement in just a minute as to who's our first villager moving in. And I see we have leaves, so that's awesome. Let me just let him finish what he's doing. Stitch gain a new neighbor, Bo. Okay, Bo's moving in today. That's perfect. So our little lazy's coming in. Oh, and he's got the customization workshop for me to do today so I can learn how to make everything look pretty. And then, let's see, that's all for him. I think today is also the day, actually, there's not a lot going on this day. Actually, the next couple days, I'm going to have to just kind of time travel. I have to go do the customization workshop. I'm going to talk to Leaf, but purchase whatever I can. And then I think I'm going to time travel to the next day, get that villager moved in, time travel to the next day, get that one moved in, and then we'll see if we can get our campsite villager to move in. So let's see what I have in my pockets too. I have to put my fencing up if we're going to get to 3 stars at all. But I mean, that's okay. We're moving on along. And I've left all sorts of things outside here. Let me just pick these up. All right. I've still got my introductory outfit on, which is not the best, but that's fine. Let's head on up here. And what kind of, oh, there's Harv. What do I got? 12,000 in my pocket. I could buy a few things from Leaf. All right. Hi, buddy. Jojo. So this is our first meeting on this island anyway, of course. Yeah. Happy adventure it is. Yes. Okay. Well, let's see what he's selling. I'm hoping he has some vegetables and some different flowers that we don't have on this island. So let me just take a little look first and see what he has. Okay, he's got potatoes. Definitely the bushes I'm going to need. And then let's see, we've got hyacinth and tulips. Both of which I do not have on this island. So that's perfect. So I will need to buy a lot of things. I'm going to go ahead and buy some of the produce. I'll just buy 10 of these. They are not cheap. And I don't know what colors and things I'm going to need quite yet. So I I'm just gonna buy like 5 of each for now, plant them. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna do this offline. Okay, I was able to buy all the ones I wanted to buy. I already came and planted a few. I'm gonna plant the rest of the tulips. I couldn't fit them all in my pocket, so I had to go back, but all right, so all the tulips are on this side, and then I have the hyacinth I planted over here, and then I have the bushes here, and I planted my potatoes there. I have to remember to get a watering can and water those. All right, let's pay this off. Okay, ABD, I need to get money out or else I can't buy anything. Let's see. I'm just gonna take like 50,000 bells out for now and see what that gets me. And then let's see what's in the Nook shop. But okay, oh, a little bandage. Okay, let's see. I like the mountain bike. I'm gonna buy the flamingo. Let's do flip-flops. KK lovers. Yeah, and then let me see what's over here. Not that I can buy it because I just spent, but okay, I can buy that rodeo thing another day. Okay, so he's giving me my customization kit. I think I'll just do the dark wood. I always like this color of this one. Let's check this too really quick. Yes, I do. Hello, heart. So let's go in and say hello to Bo. Sweeping the dirt. Hello, dude. Hi, Bo. I know. Welcome, welcome. He's pretty cute and he's nice and neutral. I like the tans and the browns, maybe some whites, grays, that kind of thing. But we'll see. I might get some really out there colors for like the kidcore area, stuff like that. So it just kind of depends, but we'll have to see what's going on. I have to first figure out how I'm going to do this island. I kind of want to make it a little bit of a challenge as well. Okay, can't quite give tank yet. I do need to go into Nooks. I don't even think I went in the day that they got built. Oh, and I get to see Maple. So you definitely want to get your Able sisters moved in. Hello, hello. Hi, Sonic. I like this little phone. I'm going to grab it. The little broom set is cute, actually. I might get that just to hang on my wall in my house. All right, and then this is Plucky, so she probably should be crafting. But let's see what she's making. I don't have hardly any DIYs, so... What are you doing? Iron garden table, okay. Alright, I think I've got quite a bit of the things I wanted to get done on the island today. So, the other thing I wanted to do is put down some fencing, but I think I'm going to go the next day and then I'll do it then. So I'll see you in a minute. You guys, this is a miracle. Look at Mabel. She is here the next day. This is a miracle. It's a miracle. Yeah, I'm very surprised that she's actually here. Patty's moving in today. Very good. Oh, congrats. Congrats. Look at with the PS. Interesting. Okay, Bo. And then what was this one? Tankless toilet. Great. Makes perfect sense. All right, so let's plop this stuff down. So we're gonna put down a long bathtub. Mr. Flamingo. Place. There we go. I'm gonna wear that on my face. We'll wear a little bandage. We're gonna place the mountain bike. That. Oh, a nice toilet in the corner of my island is perfect. I'm sure that will make everyone happy. At least there's somewhere to go, guys, but no way to get to it. Hi! Check it out. Somewhere around... Uh-huh. No, I haven't met her yet. My idea was to stick... Well, you are so smart. Thanks, Tank. What'd you give me? A street lamp. Okay. I'm going to put that little thing he just gave me right here. Oh, let's go say hi to Miss Patty. Okay, so we have Patty here. Let's say hi to Patty. Oh, it kind of makes you feel bad. Like, you're my only friend. There he is. Hello, Bo. How's it going, sir? I love your reindeer outfit. And you are an actual reindeer, so it works. All right, we're going in to see Plucky. Looks like she's creating again. So we'll see what she's making for us today. Oh, really? Is that not the same thing I got yesterday? Already a dupe? Girl. Yes. Okay, that's never happened before. That's crazy town. All right, we're gonna go talk to Mabel. Let's see what she's got going on. Yes, I saw you there at the store. What you got, sister? I need new clothes, so let's see. Oh, I do not like the frilly sweatpants. That's weird. Ooh, the overall dress is cute. Yeah, I could probably put on that little hat. And let me see what else she has. Let's do a dandy hat. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm good with what I just bought. So I'm going to put that on. Okay, let's put this on. My little dandy hat and my little overall dress. Cute. The bottom doesn't look very great, but whatever. It's okay. Let's go in here and talk to Nook. Haven't seen him yet today. All right, he's probably going to talk to me about my house upgrade. That's really all he cares about at this point is me giving him money. First of all, I'm going to pay off this house. All right. Yes, paid in full. What you got? I mean, I guess I can get the song. We're here. Let's get this little springy ride on. So let me just put some of this fencing around. I like to try to spread it around a little bit. Although some people just put it in one big clump and it works just fine too. Where it's not blocking me. Oh, hi. What you need, Bo? Hey. Yeah. Oh, is he gonna give me a moving in gift? Cute. I'll take it. Sure. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna put that right here. Bo, that was a good one, buddy. Nice. I'll take a garden wagon. Last one. Okay. Then let's go to the next day. I'll see you in a minute. All right, we're back again. Let's see. Hello, Tom Nook. Who do we have? We have Melba. Yay. All right, I think that's the last thing until we get to do our campsite. Oh, they're already going to build a new resident services too? That's crazy town. Okay, I had no idea it did it this soon. I totally forgot. This is Luna's bed. There she goes. Springy right along, or right on. And then let's put this down. It's just a song, but we're still going to place it for now because we don't really have a player yet, and I can do that later. Anyways, okay, I've said hi to her. Let's zip over, say hi to my other villagers, go say hi to Nook. I did not see Mabel in the square, which is kind of a bummer, but let me make sure I wasn't... Yeah, I didn't see her because she would have been there during the announcement. I didn't see her there. Don't you wish you could keep them at this level? Look how pretty that green is. I would love if I could keep it that way. All right, Bo must be out tromping around. Let me jump over here and say hello to Patty. Patty's building. Hello, girl. Oh, wow. You're pistol-y today. Yes. Oh, okay. There you go, Tank. What do you got for me, buddy? A Monstera. I'll take it. Very cool. Okay. Let's chat. Hi, Bo. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. All right, I've chatted with them. Lucky I've chatted with. I just can't gift her because she's being difficult. So this is all we're going to do today. I'm going to go ahead and get to the next day so we can see resident services expansion. We'll see Miss Isabel moving in, and then hopefully get the campsite. So I'll be right back. All right. Oh shoot. I forgot it's tented the first day. Darn, my dogs. My dogs are just, it's raining outside, so every time they come in, they're shaking. All right, let's check our mail. So there won't be much going on today. I'm just going to go say a little hello to everybody, and then I'm going to fast forward to our next day. We still have to come up with my full plan because it's pretty like I was saying before or hinting at, I really want to make this island like different but also a challenge. And I also want to honor both of the creators that invented this, which I mean, it was invented by It's Me, Cara Lee. And I think, anyways, she's the only one I've ever seen do the whole thing. But her method is that each acre is basically like she has like a little grid, and each acre is assigned sort of, you roll the dice, and then that decides like what you end up doing on that acre. And so, and basically she kind of has it all laid out. I have to rewatch the way she does it, but basically, each acre will have like, it might say it's either a 1, 2, or 3 level acre where you have to terraform up, or you might just keep it 1 level or whatever. And then then there's other things like it might say you have to have a villager home in it. The other one might say like a certain flower or a certain tree, and then she has to work around that. The other one that kind of did a twist on this was floors, and hers is Fleurs. I believe she's from England or Great Britain, the United Kingdom. Anyways, over there. And she's just doing it where each acre has its own theme, which is what I was going to do. But then I thought maybe I can combine the two and kind of do a twist on both. So each acre would have a theme assigned, and it would also have a certain, aspect or certain aspects that have to be within it. So I think that might be cool. So I'm going to try to come up with my own grid and make the dice make sense and see what I can do there, and then we'll go from there. Let's talk. Hello, dude. Fits my butt perfectly. How? You have something on it. It can't fit your butt? You can't even sit on it, dude. That's hilarious. All right. And I saw Melba. I saw Bo. So I think this is it. This is the last person. Okay. I'm going to go into Nook's Cranny. We'll just see what's in there. Okay. Well, I like the document stack because you can make the little scattered papers out of that, as long as you have the DIY for it. But you actually have to have these already purchased in order to do that. You can make a document stack out of scattered papers, but you have to have one or the other first. So I'm going to buy a few of these. That can go inside my house or whatever, but right now it's going to go outside because that's where everything's going. Nothing I really love in here, so I'm gonna go out and go on to the next day. So I'll be right back. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, so it's in. We're on the right day. I've had days where I came and it wasn't. I came back and it wasn't. All right, let's see. This is one of my favorite little parts, but because I always love when Isabel makes her little appearance. Yes, come over, cutie pie. She's so cute when she runs over. Oh, hello, little girl. We have the plaza got all upgraded. There's snow maple here today, I'm noticing. What a bummer. Kind of hoping she was going to make a fast appearance on this island, but nope, just the one. So I guess we'll have to have patience again. Nice. Okay, we're gonna check our mail. Our task for today, is to get the campsite villager in, and then we'll be done with this part. So I think I get a Nook Mile ticket for that, right? Is that what that gift is? Let me see what I got here. Let's see what happened. Yep, Nook Miles ticket. Perfect. I'll always take that because I'll always use it. Alright, let's head up and just check out our new resident services. Well, hi Tank. Let's say hi to Tank. I don't have a gift for you, buddy. I'm just gonna say hi. Yes, hello. Okay, and then Bo is just here. Let's say hi to Bo. I feel like the little deer music sounds like a little fairy tale or something in the background, the way it goes. It's pretty cute. All right, hello. Yes. Nice. New support staff, which is a breath of fresh air, dude. Hello, Miss Isabel. Nice. Very good. Alright, we're gonna just zip through some of this, and then I want to check the ABD and stuff. So I know there's extra things now, like the ultimate pocket stuffer, which I'm getting, because that is a necessity for my 4th row, so I'm not running out so much, which is nice. Okay, and then they have a few other things that I'm going to need to get, like the pro editor stuff, the decorating license, stuff like that. But a lot of that I can get on HHP for free too. So for right now, the only thing I'm buying is the pocket stuffing. And then let me go into Nook shopping, see if there's anything worth looking at in here. KK Dub. Let's get KK Dub. Oh, I guess, yes, he's addressing the fact I did upgrade my house, and so now he's gonna tell me that I have a loan, and then it should appear in the ABD. So, oh well. Okay, he just went through a whole bunch of stuff about the 2 counters and that my house had been upgraded and stuff like that. So now he wants my help, and I think this is where we're going to have to build a campsite. Tell me more. Yeah, so he's telling me all about his little KK plan to get KK Slider to come to the island. He's a fanboy. Okay, he gave me the big spiel, and then he said I need to ask what should I do, and I think now we'll finally get permission to put a bridge up. I mean, put up a campsite. So I have to build that. I can't remember what it takes. I'm gonna have to take a look at the DIY. All right, and then I think I'll just go over here and say hi to Isabel really quick, so it's not like a first introduction. This square right here is going to be the museum, and it's staying a tent, and the whole reason for that was to make a big campsite area. And so I think I'm going to put my campsite over here as well to join in with that. So let me take a little look at the map and kind of give it enough of a spread here. I mean, I can always move it, I suppose, but I also don't want to have it like right on top of each other or something like that. Where I'm standing might be a good spot, but a little further over to the left, possibly. Let me see. Because I want it to have tents all around, you know, like a real campsite. Okay, let's try looking again at it and see. Okay, that might be too far over. I wonder if I could go up and behind. I wonder if I can go up and behind the museum, like right in the corner over here. Let's try right here, maybe. Let me see how this looks on the map. That might work out. All right, let's try it. So, let's see. I also have all this gold I need to go put away too. Is this a good spot for the campsite? Let me imagine it. Let's see how far back it goes. I think I want to go a little bit more to the right. This tree is right where I would like. Let's try this. Let me see again on the map. I don't want to go outside the lines. I want to make sure I'm still in the lines. Let me go this way. I think we'll still be within the realm, so I'm going to try it right here. Build here. Let me imagine it again, just to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good enough spread. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I want to look at the map one more time and see how it's showing up on there. Let me move myself though, or else you're only going to see a big red blob. Oh no, it's outside the line. Gosh darn it, it is right outside. See where the top line is to that? It is right outside the grid. Oh well, I'm gonna have to move it. Okay, such is the life. Alright, I'm gonna go into Nook's Cranny. Oh gosh, the drunk is back. Buddy, oh, he needs rehab. He needs rehab. He really does. He's always just going overboard. I'm afraid one day it's just gonna go too far. Alright, hi guys. I have a lot of gold to sell. I don't know how you have this much money, but you know, I know you guys are the dealers, so let me give you what I got. Yeah, I find this is the easiest way if you don't have an ABD on the site, which I couldn't remember if that one that I was at had it or not. 4.5 million for that gold. Not too bad. I think I'll be set probably for the rest of the game, honestly. I won't have to get any more, so that's good. Well, here's our first little announcement with Isabel. Super cute. Alright, we have our campsite. Today is going to be a real quick day. If you can look at her window in the back, it is pouring rain on my island. And I don't love playing in the rain on this game. So I don't think a lot of people love it. I like when it rains when I'm trying to grow flowers and stuff, but I don't like when it rains. Look how much. Wow. Yeah, it is pouring down rain. Oh, what? Oh no, I have to go meet Lottie. Hold on. Usually once resident services is in, they pull you over to meet Lottie. And that's so you can go work at the HHP. I don't know if I'm going to do the HHP on this one, but I might have to because I might need to customize a lot of buildings and stuff. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to head over to Harv since I'm already in the airport. I forgot to do that before I logged out. So we're going to head over, get Harv's island initiated. I'll be right back. Alright, we're here on his island. So when you first come, there's nothing over here. That comes later. But for this part, you just have to go in and basically take a picture and then leave. I usually talk to him real quick just to initiate it. And he'll give me a little paragraph, tell me there's a photo studio and such. And then you walk in, he kind of meets you inside. And then you can go into any of these rooms and like rearrange furniture. It's good for like taking photos if you need to want to take a photo for the game, for if you're a YouTuber or whatever, you can come out here if you don't have the capability to do certain things in your own house yet. So it does come in handy for some things, but for this, yeah, otherwise I don't really use Photopia. But anyways, I'm going to just do what he's asking me to do. Which is just to take a picture. If you bring your villagers over here too, you get the capability to buy their poster inside your ABD at home. So I will basically, it's just like decorating your house, and then you hit left, and then it gives you the option to bring your villagers over. And here they come. And so I just basically, I will just kind of, you know, plop them over around the chair, the sofa or something like that. Why? There's no way to turn them quicker than I am. Okay, let's put Plucky in the corner over here. Yeah, Plucky, you're going in the corner because you're not baby, you're Plucky. Okay. Tank, we'll have you here. It's not working. Okay, Melba, you get to sit on the couch. I'm going to sit on the couch. And then Bo, you're going to come over here. Cutie's up front. Okay, all right. And then we're just going to basically take our picture. And I know there's a way, I know there's a way to get all your villagers to do the same reaction as you and stuff. I don't remember what it is. So we're just going to take this little picture and call it a day. Okay, perfect. Oh, I have to move Bo out of my way. He won't let me get up. All right. And just one of the weird things is when you do go to another room, watch your villagers. Look what happens. It's kind of creepy, but they follow you everywhere. Yep, there they are in the same position you had them. So anyway, each room has a different design, but you can change the wallpaper, the furniture, everything. But the only problem is it has to be furniture that, and there they are back again. But it has to be the furniture that you already have been exposed to. So anyway, that's the gist of that, and that's how it's done. So I always just talk to him afterwards, and I'm good, just to make sure, you know, we touch base, and then he, you know, tells me I can come use it anytime I want, and off I go. All right, we're back on my dreary island. I'm just gonna go around and say hi to my little villagers. There's Tank, there's one down. So just chatting with them, and then I'm gonna go into Nooks. I'm gonna go to the ABD really quick. And then I will be done after this, because we've got to go to the next day to get the campsite villager in and see who that is. Plucky is doing this again. Yesterday she gave me a shell speaker. Let's see what she's going to give me today. Wooden mini table. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Definitely, let's do this. Thanks, Pluck. Always like having new DIYs. Let's say hi to her real quick, like normal. Okay. Sometimes they say some crazy stuff. Crazy girl. Crazy. Oh, look who I see standing in the rain out here. Hello. This is her second visit. Nice. What's on sale? Okay, well that's good. That means we might get her soon. Ooh, I like the little watermelon dress. Let's do that. I'm gonna switch into that. And then let's see. She's got some of these green boots. They don't really go with the watermelon dress that good. Yeah, everything else is not super impressive. I guess I'll buy the boots just to wear something different with this watermelon dress. So that I don't have so many colors going on. I don't know. The blue socks. Why doesn't she have like a matching outfit? I don't understand. Alright. Oh, actually, my socks I'm wearing now match better than those boots. Let's see. Yeah, I mean my shoes. Let me see. Where? Okay, well, not matchy at all. Okay, let's go into the ABB really quick. Alright, he always pulls me over after I've paid my house off. Today is no exception. I paid my house off yesterday, so I'm going to go do it again, or initiate another house expansion here in just a second. Oh, that's just telling me I can get my posters of my villagers. So let's go to Nook Shopping, see what's in there really quick. I'm going to get a garbage can. I might need that later. And then Hypno KK, sure, I don't have that. And then let's see what's in here. Still this guy. I don't think I bought the extra one I wanted, so I'm getting him. Okay. And then we've got to check the recycle, and then I'll be out of here after I initiate my house growth again. So we'll do that. I'll be right back. All right, we are back the next day, and here is our big announcement. Our campsite is full. So we are going to go see who is frolicking around in my little campsite. Nervous. All right, let's see here. Let's check my mail real quick, but we're just going to do this really fast. I expanded my house, so you get a bunch of little things off and on for doing that. Apparently this is what I ordered. Yes, it is what I ordered yesterday. Okay, totally kind of forgot about that. I don't know why I ordered a garbage can, because I feel like your villagers either give you a toilet or a garbage can. So, oh, doesn't that look cute with like the two tents? That looks cute. Yes, I definitely think that looks cute. I need to move this tent though, because it's not in the realm anymore. But that's okay. We'll figure that out. It's not time to do it yet anyways until this plot is no. Klaus, really? Klaus, you don't fit in, buddy. Oh my goodness, I've never gotten Klaus though. Never. Not one time. Not even on wait, did I get him on I got him on an island actually recently on a villager hunt, but that was it. Okay, well, here's our guy, so let's just have him move on in and pick a house for him. Leave it to me. Okay, buddy. All right, well, we're moving in Klaus. He will not be staying, obviously, but he's a very specific villager. Like, I feel like they need to be a little broader when they... Mabel's back too. Mabel's back. Okay. Let me talk to Mabel so I don't forget her. Yay! She's gonna ask me to make a shop. That was a lot quicker than usual, actually. Or that it has been recently, so I guess I can't complain too much. I think she just skipped like one day, right? Maybe two, maybe one, I don't know, but it was pretty quick. So I'll take it. Thanks, Mabel. Sure thing. Okay, so I'll have hers to place. I'll have Klaus's place to place. We're just gonna be full of places to find here. Now, I'm not sure where I want Abel's. I think I'm just gonna probably put her out on the beach too, where I had planned. Yeah, I know, sir. Alright. Yes, I gotta pay that off too and upgrade one more time. So, yeah. Okay, let me talk to him really fast. Wait, no, let me do this. Because then when I talk to him, I can upgrade my house and do the villager thing for the camper. So ABD, let's pay this off. Full amount. There we go. Paid in full. Yes, perfect. All right, back at it. What do you need, Nook? Yes, they were. I need to upgrade again, but we'll do that in a minute. All right. Now he's gonna address the campsite. I have already checked with him. He wants to live here. I don't want him to live here, but he wants to live here. Okay, leave it to me. Alright, so I got that. Now I'm just gonna upgrade my house, so I'll be right back. I love it when my villagers are playing airplane. Look how cute they are. Look at Bo and Plucky. You go, girl. You go, boy. Cute. Alright, we're heading over here. I think I left some beach space to the left of Nook's Cranny for the girls' place, but sadly enough, I forgot about that. I think I need to take this down because it's going to be in the way. So let me take that off and see if I can fit her little place here. Where are we? That one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we've got the tailor's place. I need to put back down this fencing somewhere. I'll probably just put it up here behind it. So let me do that because I'm going to need that to be on the premise. And I know I will forget if I don't do it. So I'll get that in. And then we've got to run and put Klaus's house down and then just tell everybody we did it. Oh, I thought I got the last one. There we go. There's 5. Okay, perfect. Let me look at my island and see where I would like Mr. Klaus to be. I've already got villager homes in each square. You know, I was just thinking, though, if I'm going to do this challenge thing, it really doesn't matter where I put these villagers because I'm going to have to move them anyways. So... like I say, it's not that big of a deal. Let me see what this is right here. Okay. I want to go 1 square over, I think. So let's go this way. Alright, am I in right here? Let's see. Oh, I am. I'm actually way in. Okay. Let's put it like right here, maybe. This is the spot. Okay, so Klaus's house. Klaus has a house. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm out of it. Really? Oh my gosh. All right, well, I'm a class act, y'all. I'm a class act. I can't even get in the lines. How am I going to make this island? Oh, well. I guess we'll be moving Klaus either way anyway, so. Oh, they announced my birthday. I forgot that's coming up. There's also a bug off coming up. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go tell, let's tell Mabel I put her house down, or her place down. I did. We're all good there, girl. Perfect. Let's go tell Nook we did it. And then I'm gonna go tell Klaus, and then I'm done with this day. So that will be the end of this. Yes, we did, of course. So on the next one, we've got to get a couple more villagers moved into the island because you have to have 8 to get 3 stars. Oh, this is where he's telling me I can move villagers in now. So anyways, we'll do that on the next one. So you have to have 8. So I will do a little villager hunt on the next one, and we'll get our next 2 villagers, and then then we can get started on this island. I also want to make a little chart as to how my little plots are going to be figured out. So I'm going to work on that until the next video, and then I'll share that with you as best I can. All right, we just told Klaus he has a house, so he is now moving in. All right, just lovely, just lovely. We have a new friend today, you know, Klaus. Yes, Klaus now has a house. I can't help myself, sorry. Oh, I guess we have a bug off? Interesting. Okay, I probably won't be participating in that on this one. But that will definitely make it a little easier for me to get some stuff done, maybe. Oh, I wish she's saying it's in the future. What day is it on the island? It's Monday. Yeah, that's not till Saturday. Okay. Anyways, we're good to go. I wanted to talk about a few things today. Oh, I upgraded, so I'm getting a gift from Plucky. Great. That's kind of a cute little postcard. And then Happy Home Academy is sending me something because I upgraded also there. And then there's my song from yesterday and the plastic pool. Okay, great. Because, you know, I never know. I might need it for kidcore. Okay, what I was going to say is I wanted to show you guys what I did yesterday, which is to figure out what my 20 acres will consist of. I did not know how to do the wheel on here live, but I figured out how to put pictures up. So I wanted to first show you what It's Me Cara Lee has as far as her sheet for her island. It looks like this. So this is her 20 acre island decorating method, and she's got 1 through 20, which represents her acres, and then A through Z, where not the whole alphabet obviously is not there because there's not 26 items. There's only, or maybe there are, and she just reuses them around. But and then she does dice rolls to decide if it's going to be flat, a cliff, or 2 cliffs for terraforming. And then the bottom little grid things, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the bottom, are like the direction she's going to go, and she rolls the dice for her starting order. I was just going to start at the entrance, which is a 6. So wherever that seems to fall on my category, I think I have them labeled a little differently than her. Is it a 6? Let me see. When did they? Yeah, I think it is. Anyways, just looking at my little map there in the corner. So I think I'm just going to continue what I do that way, but then maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll go a different direction or something. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just go up the middle, and then it looks like it goes to the left. Or maybe I'll get a die. Maybe I'll get a dice and roll, and we'll see where we start. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I still need to get to level to 3 stars. But I just wanted to show you like the things that she put in hers. And then I'm going to take that down now, and I want to show you how mine ended up. This is my little grid that I created. And basically the numbers up in the corner are, like the top left corner, are my acres. So I just numbered them 1 through 20 from top to bottom. And then I picked, I rolled the wheel, and it told me what theme went into which square. And then I rolled to see what structure or item from the game I'm going to be putting in there. So you see Able Sisters is up in the top right, number 5. I have like villager homes just kind of scattered about. Some of the things I chose were like just things I thought should be on the island that or that I wanted to have on the island. I'm trying to make this as stress-free as possible. I allowed myself like 3 or 4 free rolls to change some things because For instance, I got, on Japanese, I got no DIYs, which is the bottom thing. You know, I tried to give myself a challenge. So those are the challenges that go into each box. So like say for Swamp Core in the top, it says no DIYs. So I can use items from the game. I can use anything that I cannot create, but I cannot use any DIYs in there. I luckily enough rolled no water for Western, which works because I don't feel like I need any waterscaping over there. But Celestial over in the corner got no design codes, and that sucks because I have to rely on the things in the game to make it look celestial. So that's going to be a challenge. But I left that because I only gave myself, I think it was 3 free rolls. And on the Japanese one, I really needed the DIYs because most of those spring stuff is all DIY, like all the pink items, all the cherry blossom items. So I really needed to have those. And then Swamp Core had said no design codes. That was the first roll I got for that one. And I really, in order to make it look like a swamp, I definitely feel like I need some sort of a code over there. And then similarly enough, on Theme Park, I got no items. And definitely need the theme park items if I'm going to make a theme park. So I had to re-roll on that one. So those were my 3 re-rolls. The rest were just the luck of the draw. So basically I have up in the top left, we have Swamp Core with I have to build a fake building and I cannot use any DIYs there. Western is a free acre, no water. Bunny Day is in the middle there. I have to put a villager home on it and no Nook, and then I have to use at least 1 Nook Mile item. Japanese is a river, which that works great, and then no items. So that means anything with a green leaf I cannot use in there, which is not great because there's a lot of other Japanese things that I would like to use that I cannot. This Celestial one over here, Able Sisters. Oh, no items. See, I can't do that. I'm going to have to switch that out. I'm going to have to re-roll again on that Japanese one. Because no items means no green leaf. I have to be able to have a green leaf. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't think I could make Japanese without any items. So, that's going to change for sure. And then no design codes on the Celestial. Able Sisters has to also go in there, so they're going to look very starry. Anyways, then I've got number 6 down here is, in the second row is Forest Core. I have to have a bridge and no flowers. Number 7 is Elegant Core. I have to have a villager home and no design codes. 8 is in the middle here is a theme park, villager home, no flowers. And then number 9 is an abandoned junkyard or abandoned lot. And I have to put in a fake building and no trees can be used. And then number 10 is a norm core and I have to have a villager home there and no items. So that's going to be a no items challenge. Number 11 is Rainbow, and my player home ended up having to go there, so I will have a very colorful area for me to live in, and I have to use in-game pathing there. So number 12 next to me is the Farm Core villager home. It has to be there and no trees, so I guess I won't be making an orchard. And then number 13 is Cottage Core. I have to put a villager home and there's no water. And then in 14 is where Resident Services lives. And so that's going to be Jungle Core, and a villager home also has to be squeezed in there. I don't know if that's possible. If not, I will switch that out with another area and, you know, interchange them. And then no DIYs are allowed in there either. So Number 15 is city core. Now I'll tell you, I got jungle core for 15 originally and city core for resident services area, and I switched them because I didn't think that was a fair test of my abilities to be able to do a city core, and I really want this to be a little toe dip into city core for myself. So anyways, I had to be able to use it there. In-game path must be used there as well. Now, that doesn't mean I can't put design code over those in-game paths or whatever, so I definitely think that will be happening, but you will see that the in-game path has to be used throughout as well. So, number 16 down on the left is Valentine's Day. I just did that because I was going to put a couple holidays in here like Christmas and stuff, but I just did a Christmas island. And I didn't get to do a Valentine's Day island, so I thought I'm going to work that in here so I get my little taste of Valentine's Day. A villager home has to be there and no water can be used. So no ponds, no rivers, no streams, no waterfalls. 17 is my kidcore. I have to have a pond, which isn't very safe for kids, but hey, you know, that's how it rolled. And then no flowers, which is kind of a bummer. Number 18 is medieval. I believe that's also where my entrance is. So my entrance is going to be medieval. I've never done medieval, but I mean, there's a lot of that in the game. And then I have to use the native trees here, and I have to have a pond. So we'll see how that works out. That doesn't mean that's all that can be in the square. That just has to be, the things that are on here have to make an appearance or be used. Number 19 is industrial, science, medical. A villager home has to be here, and I cannot use any trees, which I felt like that was fine with that one. And then the last one, number 20, is my camping area. I actually pre-assigned that and took that out of the roll because I already have my museum down there and my campsite. And then it wants me to cram in a villager home. I'm going to try. But otherwise, I don't know if I'll be able to make that work. I might have to interchange that somewhere else too, but I think I could if I did like a little cabin. That could work for the camping area. So it's just a matter of it fitting, because that's a lot fitting into that little area. And then no DIYs, which also is going to be a little tough. So anyway, I just wanted to show you that that's what this island will end up. I always reserve the right to change it as things prevail. So anyways, all right, so I'm going to get started on the island now. All right, so today I need to work on getting us to 3 stars. So what I'm going to do is I need to go sell some land and get some villagers moved in, which means we will be going on a villager hunt. So that's exciting. I'm not sure which villagers I want. I definitely know what I have in mind for like my kidcore area of my island and stuff like that. Hi Patty. Let's say hi to Patty really quick since she's standing here. Hello. All right. She's gonna probably be my farm core villager, so I will definitely be hanging on to Patty. I think Nook is gonna pull me in because I upgraded my house. Yes. And I'm gonna upgrade it again just to get enough storage in it and stuff like that. And also because I want to be able to, oh, well, it's letting me customize now. So that's good, but I want to be able to customize everything, and I think you might have to do that. It's about our campsite, waiting for visitors. Oh, okay. So he's allowing me to use amiibos now, which is nice. So that means if I sell some land, I could amiibo someone in if I want to now at this point. So let's head in here, and we're going to go to the ABD and pay off my house real quick. Pay from savings. Yes. Perfect. Okay. And then I want to see what's in the shopping just to check that out. Because especially just to get a little music or something, you know, because when I get things set up, I might want to have that. So And it's a lot easier than, oh, let me do this. Perfect. Okay. The K-Funk. Oh, yeah, let's get the K-Funk going on. All right. Cool. All right. I think that's like disco, right? All right, let's talk to Nook. I want to upgrade my house one more time, and then I'm also going to sell some land and go grab a villager. Oh my goodness. Okay, yes. So we're gonna get the basement. We're gonna go for it. About my home. I'll pause while we go through this. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm buying my plot of land. It's 10,000 bells. And so I will take that and go plop it down somewhere. I want to go see if there's a little area on the beach or something that I can do. All right, I found this nice little spot here on the beach, so I'm going to plop my villager here. This is the spot. All right. So now that that's there, I'm going to go on a little bit of a villager hunt. Let me first get some of these things out of my pocket. I have my tickets already, which is good. And a marimba. You know, I always get velvet stools and marimbas, and I can't think of a time where I was like, hey, I need a marimba. I don't know about you guys, but the marimbas are in high demand in this game, apparently, because I get a lot of them. It's my first one on this island, though, I guess, so I can't complain. All right, let's go. We are going to fly out and see our first island. I'll be right back. Okay, so our goals today are to find anybody who would fit kidcore, and then after that, just like, oh, Pico. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, Pico could be my Asian gal. Yes, she could be in my Japanese area. Oh, wait. I don't think I have a villager in the Japanese area. Gosh darn it, that would have been really cute to have her over there. I'm still gonna take her. She's super adorable. And maybe I'll make her be in there anyways and then switch out of one of the other areas because, like I said, it's still my island and I can switch it up a little bit. Wait, did I ask her? No, I didn't. I didn't ask her, did I? Oh no. She just said, hey, you're from there? Oh my gosh, that would have been bad. Okay, well, first island is Pico. That's great. You'll love it there. Yeah, she's cute. I've had her before, but she's adorable. And I had actually thought about her for my Japanese area of my island. And yeah, I think I'm going to be adding a villager in there because she will be perfect. And so that will fill that one. And then I'm going to go to the next day on my island and then fill it in again for, you know, we're going to do one more selling of the land and then go on another villager hunt. So we'll see. I'm looking for somewhat neutral people, neutral little animals that I can fill in wherever, or my kidcore person. So, and I have already in mind who I want for my kidcore. He's my favorite little dude for that. And since I've never done that before, I definitely think it's something I'd like to do. So anyways. All right, well, when I walked in, then he was talking about the positive word of mouth and about the KK concert again. And I think this is where he's saying, hey, we can do some evals now and stuff like that. So let me go to what should I do? What should I do? All right, so improving the image. So this is where I can go get my first eval with Isabel, and she will probably let me know what I need as far as what the island is lacking. But right now I know it's lacking another villager. So I'm gonna grab my other piece of land for the 8th villager. And then I will probably go to the next day and then put the plot down just so I don't mistakenly have it, you know, autofill. So, because I don't want that. I'm good. Okay. But let's go see what she says, because she might say I need more flowers or I need more this or that first too. Alright, let's see what she's talking about. Island evals. Now then, how can I help you? Let's talk it. Let's see where we're at so far. Probably a 1-star. Alright, yeah, she has a lot of explaining to do here. But she just kind of telling you how it works. Yeah, 1-star. And then she should tell me what we need. And because my one villager hasn't moved in, I don't think it counts yet. They enjoyed themselves. We need more residents to get the word of mouth out, grow our population. Yep. So hopefully that's all I really need, but then I will check in again after I get my 2 villagers moved in, and we'll see what she says at that point. Let me go the next day, and then I'll be right back. All right, so we got Able Sisters opening today. We have Pico moving in. I also totally realized that I totally forgot to say hi to Klaus yesterday and welcome him to the island, although, you know, whatever, but I'll say hi to him today while he's out and about. I saw he was walking on my intro here, so. All right, yep, a new resident. I got that. All right, Lance. So that's probably one of the in-game ones of those. Okay, that's all the stuff we did yesterday. Let me just go and... where did I put Pico? I put her over here. Oh, there's Klaus. Let me go say hi to him, not to be totally rude. Hey, hi. Oh. Carpe diem. Okay. Great. Yeah, let me go over and say hi to Pico. Welcome her in. She's here. Oh, look at her. Look, this is perfect. Like, it's a perfect little house for my Japanese area. It's definitely happening, you guys. I'm going to take it out of the campground, I decided, because that's way too much to cram into 1 acre. Oh, her house is cute. I've never had her as, like, this number villager. So I've actually never seen the real inside of her house either. I've only had her as an intro villager, so she always had the basic crap house, which I wish they wouldn't do. I wish they would just allow them to have their real house, and maybe the objects that you give them are just things that they can like rotate in and out or something, instead of having the whole house be that. But anyway, oh, there's Melba. Let's say hi to her. I haven't seen her in a day or two. Say hi. Alright, you know what? I wanted to maybe stay over here because I need to put down my... Whoops, I'm running into everything because this island is so just conglomerated with mess. I wanted to put my next villager over here. Oh, look at this, a lot of space. Cool. Okay, let me see if it'll fit here. Yeah, too close to the water. Bummer. Okay, let me notch it over 1 here. Probably on the ledge. Yep. Okay, hang on. I gotta get moved up. That's... Actually, I want to go over 1. Over 1. I need to reserve my space. I got 2 more villagers that are going to need a home, so... this is the spot. I also need to go over to Able Sisters and see those ladies. Let me do that before I go find my villager. Where are they? Because I totally forgot. On the beach, right? Taylor's, yes, next to the airport over there. Okay. All right, I think they are all the way over here. Yes, so I had to pick all the big spots. Okay, let's go in here. They're gonna give me a big spiel. I'm gonna pause for a second. Whew, okay, she talked more than Blathers. That was crazy town. All right, let's do our first talking with Sable. Hello, Sabes. All right, I think you have to talk to her 10 or 11 times or something. I can't remember. I'm gonna go see if I can find an outfit. All right, well, they don't really have a lot of my favorite things in here, but I kind of want to match my hat. I don't really love like this outfit. I think I'm just gonna go with these little dance pants, dance warm-up pants. I like the little strawberry with that. That would be cute too. I think I'm gonna get this to wear, and then I'm gonna go back in and get the strawberry with the hat. Okay, well, I decided I look adorable in this outfit, and I'm taking it. So that's gonna be me today on my little villager hunt, and I think it's so cute. All right, well, we're on our first island hunting for a kidcore or just a plain old villager. And T-Bolt is not the kind of guy I'm looking for. I think this is Ty-Bolt. Yeah. I don't know how to say his name proper, but anyways, yeah, I've already got a jock on the island too. I don't need another one, buddy, but here's a bottle. I'm gonna grab that. All right, on to the next one. All right, here's the next one. Let's see who we got. I just saw, oh, it's, oh, I forget his name, but he's Yes Deli. Yeah, he's cute, but he's just not for this island. Not today, anyways. If I have a tropical one or something, I definitely have other villagers in mind for that. So, anyways, I'll be right back with the next one. Okay, here we are on another one. Ooh, who is this? Who is this? Oh, it's Peck. Yeah, I don't like him because of his hollow, non-pupilled eyes. I was hoping it was like little anchovy or something. I totally would have taken him, but no, Peck's just too creepy with the eyes. He's too creepy. I don't like any of the villagers that don't have pupils. So anyways, on to the next one. Okay, one more island. Let's see where we're at. Oh, this is, I told you guys I'm terrible with names, but I know him. I know him. I've never had him before. Vladimir. Yeah. For being so hot pink, he's so grumpy. Like, well, I know they're not that grumpy, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. I just feel like he should be bright and cheerful. Oh, wait. There's a... I totally didn't see that in the corner. There's a little bottle back here. Anyway, Vladimir would be really cute for a kidcore island, but I want my villager to be somewhat happy looking in kidcore. So anyways, I'm not going to take him. You know, every single island so far has had a bottle. Of course, the next one's not going to have one, but so far they have, so that's awesome. All right, good vibes, good vibes. Let's hope this is a good one. Where are you? Ooh, who is that? I think that's Cody. You know where he would be cute would be my western area, except he's too blue. He would also be cute for kidcore, but I have a different villager in mind for that. So I'm gonna have to leave Cody, but he is really cute. He's just not like my favorite though. I feel like his eyes could be different or something. I don't know. He leaves a little bit lacking, but definitely cute. I've never had him on my island, so that would be something for a challenge at some point in time. All right, I'm on the next island here, and I wanted to talk to you guys about something though. I saw an article. My husband actually brought it to my attention. It's this article here. And it says that Nintendo applied for a patent for a newspaper feature on the next Animal Crossing game. Or at least that's what it sounds like. And it describes Animal Crossing style events that will be happening on the island and stuff like that. I was really excited about that, and I wanted to show you what it looks like. Look at this. So it shows an island newspaper, seasonal topics, and it says Halloween comes at month's end. And then it has all these things about bug catching and shooting stars, fish. So I'm assuming that's stuff that might be coming available, things like that. So I don't know. I'm a little excited that maybe that means that that they're getting ready for a new Animal Crossing. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm super excited. I hope that means something. And the fact that they used October as a example, and it kind of went in the past, like the past month, it talked about stuff like that. I think in their where was it? Some mention of past weeks or something, past newspaper down here at the bottom. So anyways, yeah, I just thought that would be that's really awesome. So anyways, just something. I think the persons who posted the article is gamerant.com. It's at the top here. So yeah, if you wanted to look at it yourself, the whole article talks about it. Yeah, just definitely a question. All right, let's get this next party started here. Oh, we got Money Rock Island. Okay, that's usually not very... Oh, it's Dora. Hi, Dora. Oh, I love Dora. She's so cute. I had her on my 30-day challenge island, and I really enjoyed her for a normal anyways. I'm trying to think of where I could use her. She might be really cute, like her blue ears, you know, she's very white and blue, not very cottage-core-y. She could be like, she could be in my, trying to look and see like what's gonna be where. She could be in my little normcore area. She could be in the bunny day area, although I want a bunny in there, so never mind on that. Yeah, she could be in elegant core. I'm supposed to have a villager house there. Is she very elegant though? I don't know. She's kind of not elegant, but kind of is at the same time. Yeah, I'm undecided. I think maybe I'll move on. Maybe Dora is someone to think about in the future. I'll be back. All right, let's see who's here. I think the gods are going to penalize me for not taking Dora, maybe. What sheep is this? Eunice. Ah, she's a little normal. She's cute. I have not had Eunice before, nor have I ever run across her. She could be really cute for my cottagecore area. I don't know though. I don't know if I like the black sheep situation. Kind of was looking more of a lighter type villager, so I think I'm going to pass on Eunice for now, but I will put her in my list for future, for sure. All right, come on, Sister Fruit Island. Give me someone good. Give me someone good. Let's see. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is Nate. He's a little lazy. He's cute. I like Nate. He's cute. He would be cute for a kidcore or whatever, although his eyebrows, they are eyebrowing for sure. But I'm going to pass on him for today. I've never had him on my island either, so I'm getting a lot of noobs. Newbies. Yeah, so I'll just keep going and looking. What I've been doing lately is every time I get on the airplane to fly into my airport or out of, for these villager hunts, I'm taking a drink. So if you guys are dehydrated or needing to work on your hydration, that might be a little game you can play with yourself, is to hydrate every time you get on a flight, because there's a lot of flying. And just take a sip whenever you take off and whenever you leave the airport and leave the island. So anyways, just thought I would suggest that. And if you aren't dehydrated, but you want to take a drink of something more special, it also works for that. I'm not sure what kind of villager you'll end up at the end of that, but hey, why not? Okay, next island. Wilbur, bring me somewhere good. Bring me somewhere good. Oh no. No anteaters. Sorry. I am a no anteater zone. Always will be a no anteater zone. I don't like really any of them. I mean, there's some that are more acceptable, I guess, than others in my book, but they will not be coming to my island. Sometimes, you know, I guess you can get to learn to love some of them, and she probably would be great actually in the Japanese area, but I already got Pico. So Pico trumps this one, and I don't even know her name because I don't spend the time to get to know those ones, but she's probably one of the better ones, I would say, for sure, if I was going to take one, you know. I also don't really love most of the kangaroos. I find their little kid a little unusual. I wish they would make the kid have their own emotes and stuff. I think it's kind of weird. But also, you know, their look could be cuter, I feel like. They're just not done really well, but I love kangaroos in real life. Like, love them. So I try to like some of the kangaroos, but just not on the game. I don't think they did them justice. Yeah, so the anteaters and that, not good. But anyways, on to the next island. Okay, I forgot to push the button. Next island. Let's see who this is. Oh, is this, you see her on HHP every time. Eloise? Yeah, Eloise. I don't like her bangs. She's not my fave. I do like the elephants, but she's not my favorite elephant. However, I do like her colors and all that kind of thing. Those bangs, little paste-on bangs, I really wish they would have, you know, I don't know, just done a little better on that too. Some of the times the hair that they put on these villagers is a little rough. So anyways, moving on. Okay, next island. Let's see what we got here. What? A repeat. It's neat. Again. Let me just look for my bottle. Yeah, I don't want any repeats. That's just a waste. That's another thing I wish Nintendo would not do, is repeats. I also wish that when you went to an island and it was a villager that you've had on your island before, that they would remember you. That would be really cute. Or sad maybe, I don't know, but I think it'd be cute. And then also I wish that if they were a villager from one of your friends' islands, if they would talk to you like that too. Like, hey, I know your friend so-and-so. I've been to their island, or I'm on their island currently, or something like that. I think that would be cute too. But anyways. Ooh, I got Bamboo Island. Woohoo! I haven't been here yet today, so let's see what we got. Don't always have luck here either, but I know some people do. Ooh, it's a bunny! Who is this? Is this Gabby? Gabby! I've never had Gabby before. Oh, she's a little peppy. I think I could use her for my bunny day. You know what? I am grabbing Gabby. Yay! I like her so much. She's cute. See her bangs, how they go the front and the back, so they kind of carry through and make it look like they're not totally pasted on. Like, that is what they should have done with Eloise. Just had like a little something up there, like just make it work. Yay! Alright, Gabs. Nice. I love her little freckles. They're pink. She's so cute. Although, her outfit makes her look like she's wearing pants, which is also interesting because none of the villagers wear pants, but super cute. Yay! Alright, I got 2 cuties. That is a good little lineup. I think I like it. So we're going to go back to my island and see where we stand with our stars after I travel to the next day. And then if I'm still not to 3 stars, I will talk to her and see what I need to do. Sometimes I need to plant more flowers. Sometimes I need to plant some trees. Sometimes I need to clean up things I've dropped on the island that I don't realize or something like that. So there's just a lot of things it could be. So let me go see if Gabby's moving in, make sure I actually invited her, because my brain is like, where did I put it? Let's see. Already. Oh yeah. No. Yes. This way. So let's go over here and see if Miss Gabby is on here. She is. Perfect. Okay. So let me go to the next day. We'll move her in, and then I'm going to go see what our rating is. I'm hoping we're close. All right. We are back on our island. Hopefully she's going to be moving in, my little friend. Yep, Gabby's here. Cool. All right, so we're gonna go see what our rating is. All right, well, moment of truth. Oh, I forgot about my remodel. It's so expensive when you get this high. 2.5 mil, man. If I didn't have Treasure Island, that'd be a lot of grinding to do. I had to do like, I don't know, I want to say on my other one it was so much time traveling and stuff just to get to that. It was crazy town. I'm going to pay that off now before I forget. That's going to take half my money. Yeah, but then I don't have to worry about it. And I can move on with other things. So, yeah, that paid off. And now we're going to go talk to Isabel for our moment of truth and see where we are. I think we'll either be a 2 or a 3-star. We'll see. Right now, Stitch 2-star. Okay, so what do I need to do? Allow me, let's see. So at least we moved up a star. Let's see. Well, there you have it. Compared with the last report, positively, island scenery. Of course, there's always room for improvement. Decorated. Okay, so I need to put out some more decorations. Fencing here and there. I already put up 50 fencing. Okay, well, let's go do what she's asking me to do. Alright, I'm just going to start dropping stuff here. So whatever is in my flippin' pockets is going out. So marimba, there you go. There's your moment. Alright, plastic pool. Check. Alright, let's go up here. You just got to put it all over the place. These are things I collected from islands and such. These are not things that I got on my own. Some are. Some came in the mail and stuff. But some of these things are just stuff that, you know, I collected along the way at Treasure Island when I had extra room or whatever. So yeah, let's put everything out of my pockets down, and we'll see what she says after this. Usually if you put down, I want to say it's either 75 or 100 things, I can't remember, then it tends to be enough, but I really don't know the number. I guess I'd have to look it up. It is somewhere. Someone has done that research. I just can't remember what it is, so I just slap it all out here, honestly, and hope for the best. So they don't really care if your island looks pretty. To them, it's just a coding thing, you know, like they're just looking for enough. Whoopsie, that's not what I want to do. They're just looking for enough items around the island. So, yeah. Patchwork bed. Okay, let's go over here. Let's plop something on my little peninsula. Patchwork chair, sure. Everybody wants that there. Okay, let me climb up. I'm gonna put a few things up high because you kind of have to get all the levels with stuff, which isn't helpful when I have nowhere to put things. So let me put something up here. Oh, a scooter, sure, because everybody wants their scooter parked right here. Okay, let's go up here. And let's place something here. Let's see, a portable record player, definitely. Alright, and then here, another flamingo would be great. Perfect. All right. Let me go across. And let's put something right here. A cardboard box. Sure. Sure. Okay. And then we'll go down to this level. Let's put a few more things here. And then let's go talk to Isabel and see what she says. I don't know how many things that ended up being, but I think it's quite a bit. So if she's not happy with this, then there is probably a problem. So although, you know, occasionally they will have like where it's like certain types of things, like they want more DIYs and stuff, and a lot of these are purchased items. So one more scooter. There we go. Okay. We've got it done. Let me go see what she says. All right. When I came in, he had to talk to me about paying off my house. So there was that, and it was long. All right. Island evals. Let's go, girl. Let's go. Yay! 3 stars. Okay. Awesome. All right. So we got it, you guys. That's perfect. Nice. All right. This part always cracks me up. He's just gonna ring him too. He's just gonna pull out his phone and call him up as if he could have called him up a month ago when I started working on this island call. All right. And he picks up. Like he knows who he is. See? Like they're... It's bogus, Tom. Bogus. You already knew what was happening. Alright, well that's cool. So now we will have KK coming in. I'm going to pick up the island and put a bunch of stuff into storage, and then I am going to travel to the next day, get the little concert going. I know people have seen the little concert and been like, oh my gosh, is the game over? No, heck no. The concert with all the little credits is just a little intermission, and then you are just starting out, honestly. Oh, there's Sahara. Oh, hi. Hey, girl. No, I don't have any reactions yet. Yay! Thanks, Plucky. Yay! I've had no emotes until now. So she's giving me my first 4. Yay! That's great. So that gives you joy, delight, greetings, and surprise. So joy, and then yay! All right, I'm happy and delighted and hello and surprise. Perfect. Okay, well that's definitely something I can use. There's Tank. Hello, Tank. Okay. All right, well, let me, you know, I don't need to clean up yet. I'm just gonna time travel, so let me do that. All right, so here's our announcement. Incredible KK Sliders here visiting. Yes. All right, which means we're at 3 stars, which is great. Also, after the concert, Nook is going to come by and let me know that I can terraform and all that, which is great. Oh, so cute. I love when all my villagers are all in one place. It's adorable. So everyone gets to kind of, even if they're just moving in or whatever, they'll always be out at the plaza for this one, even all the MVPs and stuff like that. So you see that I've got Blathers there, Nook's there, the twins, Isabel, like all of them are there. And then they always show the credits, and again, that doesn't mean the game is over. It just is the beginning, honestly. But they're giving credit to all of their people, obviously, who have worked really hard on creating this. And so I think they just thought this was a nice way to interject that and kind of force you to watch it, because you cannot fast forward this. So anyways, but as you can see, a lot goes into making these games, which is incredible. But anyways, I'm going to let you enjoy this really quick, and then we will be all done with this video. What I'm going to do is I'm going to completely flatten my island, and I'm going to try to make all of my acre marks around. And I'm going to move a few buildings out of the way so that we can do what we need to do. So that is coming. So my next video, I should have all that accomplished, hopefully, and then we can get started on doing each acre. I figure each episode will be an acre, or each video. And yeah, I'm going to try to do this island a little bit of justice. So wish me luck, because there's a lot of intricacies and design challenges and stuff like that. So anyway, hopefully it all works out. I'm a little nervous about some of these things. Oh, my little villagers are so cute. I love it. And I love all the stars in the background. Super cute. Yeah, it's really nice. It's very cute. Love it. It's so cute. Villagers are adorable. Oh, okay, very good. And then usually when you come out of your house, I think that's where Nook is standing there again. Second time he accosts you. There we are. Yeah, I did. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. I forgot he gives you that song from him. That's great. Big news. Yes. Yeah, so this is where my work is to begin. I'm going to, like I said, get this island in shape so we can start doing our 20 acres. I'm kind of excited, kind of nervous. I hope you guys come along for the ride. And, yeah. All right, he sent it. So I've got to go up and buy all my stuff and get going on that. It'd be great. You have to go into your resident services, go to the ABD, and purchase all the things that go along with it. So you need to make sure you're getting all your Nook miles and stuff. I've, of course, cheated this entire time and got all my Nook miles, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. So anyways, very cool. What did I get Nook miles for, by the way? Let's see. Oh, I got my reactions, yeah. And then I think there's something else I just got something for. Let's see, KK Mania, my first concert. I probably will not attend one more on this island. As you can see on my map on the right, I have been busy. I have been very busy. I have been terraforming like crazy since I got to my 3 stars. I got that capability. And I've also marked out all of my acres. So that way it'll make it a little easier for me to see if I'm in the lines and stuff. Those will not stay there, obviously. Once I design a certain section, I will take that away. But I'll show you. This is the most flat, blank island I've ever owned in my entire life. Look at this thing. My poor villagers. There's not a tree, not a flower. There's probably rocks now because I shattered them all, and you know, but look at this. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Yes, it is flat as can be. I can run every... Oh, I missed a flower. Look at me. I'm gonna leave it there though. We need a flower. Anyways, yeah, by the way, I am lurking right now on Ragdoll River Song. She's live right now on YouTube, and I just thought I'd make mention of her because I told her I was going to be lurking while I filmed, and this is the one I was filming while I was doing that. So yeah, just thought I'd make mention. If you haven't seen her, she's the sweetest lady ever. Again, it's Ragdoll River Song, all in one crammed together, and she makes YouTube videos. Right now she is streaming her hard mode island. So anyways, just thought I would mention that if you're looking for someone who's doing that. Okay, let's get back down to what we're doing here. So today I need to go to a treasure island because I need to find a dice, because I need to roll my dice to find out which acre I'm going to start on. And then I'm also gonna maybe, I mean, if I really hate it, I'm not gonna do it, but maybe roll the dice to see if I'm going to do a 1 level, 2 level, 3 level, or whatever acre. So, or have to add those layers in there. So, anyway, that's what's on my plan for today. I do want to fill in this water. I had to move the bridge that I had put here, and I want to fill it in now because I want it all to look uniform. So anyways, let me do that really quick over here. Yeah, that is, so our plan today is to get started on one of these little plots and see if I can't get at least one done today. So let me go and get to my treasure island, get myself a dice, and then I will be back. Okay guys, I am back, and I have tested this dice a few times just to make sure it's not like always going to the same number or something, and it is pretty random. It goes to all sorts of different numbers. It's so far hit every number a couple different times, and I've probably rolled it like 20 times. So and it doesn't really have an order or anything. So yeah, just in case you're curious if this is a random type roll. So what I want to do is I'm going to show you what I'm basing this on. Okay, so basically it is this chart that belongs to It's Me, Cara Lee. And as you can see in this little bottom portion where there's the little boxes with the arrows, anyways, that's how you kind of determine where you want to start. And then at the top, there's the dice roll for the cliffs and stuff. So it's either 1 or 4 for flat, 2 or 5 for 1 cliff, and 3 or 6 for 2 cliffs. So, which I think means a 3rd level. I'm not exactly sure. So anyways, I guess just whatever you want to make out of it it's your island. So I think I'm going to take it as flat 1 level, 2 levels. So that's how I'm going to do it. 4. Okay, 4. Let me see what that ends up making me have to do here. Let's see. 4 is top right and moving in a big swirly. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I need to actually write this down. Give me 1 second. Okay guys, I'm back. I went ahead and just wrote down my pattern. So my top right corner where I'm going to be starting is my Celestial slash Able Sisters and no design codes. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I was a little worried about this one. It's going to be a challenge, but we will do our best. Oh no. Okay, well, let me just get my act together here and I will be back. I need to go grab a lot of things and I need to move Able Sisters back in that right corner. All right, this is my back right corner here. And yeah, oh, I also need to roll my dice and see if it's going to be a 1, 2, or 3 leveler. So let's place that again, and then let me roll it. Okay, so 5 is a 1 cliff, so that means there's going to be one little level around it or near it or something. That works. I can do like maybe Able Sisters down in the front here, and then I can like put cliffs all around it, and then on the top could be a bunch of moons and stars and things to make it look celestial. Because I cannot do any designs, so I have to do eau de naturel on this one. So, oh, wish me luck. I hope it goes okay. Yeah, so let me go grab Able Sisters building and move it back here so we can get that going. And then I'm going to go to the next day so that it's there, and then I can kind of work with that. So I will be right back. Okay, I am really trying to decide where on earth back here I would like to put this Able Sisters. I really think I need to have a little space in front of it too, but I want to have enough room for a cliff that can have a few trees and things like that, because the only restrictions are I have to have Able Sisters here, it's celestial themed, and no designs, so I can't use any out of game patterns. It has to be all in-game stuff. So, like no design codes basically, which is going to be hard. So I really have to support it with basically the celestial items and then flowers for color and things like that. So, and then in-game items. So, I think what I'll do, maybe I'll terraform first. So let me actually put on my handy dandy little outfit here, and let's get the cliff built. That way I kind of know what I'm working with, because I think what I want to do is surround Able Sisters with a cliff and then put it like kind of in the middle, like in this area, and then leave some space in the front to put some moons and decor and things like that. So let me do that really quick here, and yeah, that'll get me started, I think. And I'm gonna go just right back to this little area here, trying to stay within my lines. I've decided though, if we're on the edges like here or out here by the beaches, that I'm gonna allow it to expand over there with whatever theme I have over here. So I can go back to here and out this way. I just cannot expand past here or here because those go into different grid lines. So anyways, just to make it easier on myself, and also if I do need like a little extra space on some of these or want to not have it look plain and boring out there. Let me see where we're at. The acres look really huge on the map, but then once you start working in it, it's like, wow, this is actually not as much space as you think you're gonna have. So it's interesting. And also, just because my space doesn't say I can't have waterfalls or water, it doesn't mean I can't. So I can add whatever extra I want to in here. I just have to have what's on like the little square. So anyways, just so you know, I honestly could add whatever I want in here, including celestial, but the goal is to make it look that way. So yeah, it'll definitely be a little bit of a challenge. I feel kind of bad right now at this point for my villagers, because they're probably like beside themselves with nothing to look at, no flowers. All they can do is just like wander around this flat land. So poor little things, they're just like probably very judgy right now, but I think they'll be happy once this island is actually completed. We'll see. It's going to be a challenge to make sure everything blends as well, because that is the main thing, is to like make it not look so weird going from one transition to another, you know? All right, let me finish some of this and I'll be right back. Okay, well, this is the midline where I was standing, where I think I'm going to put Able Sisters. So let me see if I can put it here. I want to leave a little gap in the back to see if I can put some water. Okay, perfect. So let me just look at my map and see if that centralized it. I kind of want it in the middle. Ooh, it did. Okay. Not bad. All right, so back here, I'm thinking I want to do like a trail of water in the back if it'll let me. So let me see if I can dig here. Yeah, here. Oh, good. Yeah, it will. Just so I can kind of connect the two sides with like a tiny little creaky river thing back here. I just always think it looks kind of weird when you have water going to nowhere, you know? Trying to see where we want this to go. Let me go back over here. And I don't want the sides to be identical. I want one side to be maybe bigger than the other or something. So let me see. Maybe I'll just leave it the way it is here. Coming out next to my building and stuff. Alright, that's good. Perfect, I think. We'll see. And then I'm going to probably like make it kind of pool out here. And then this one, now let me see how my sides are looking. So that one bumps out, that one stays back. That's good. And this one I can make the little lake a little bit different shaped, I suppose. And that way, or a little, I don't know, pool, pond, whatever you want to call it. So we'll kind of form this out here a little bit. I want it to look kind of natural. So let me get over here and see if I can angle this a little bit. Yeah. And then angle that one. Okay, and then let's do this. Gotta kind of chomp my way out of here, or else it's going to, it'll have a little trapped piece in there. Okay, do that. Alright, so far so good. This one, I'm thinking, let's see. I kind of want this one to come out more because I want to make a little island in the middle too, and possibly put something on it. So I think I want it to come out here. I don't want it to be so straight, so I need to figure that out here, but we'll make the majority of it first, and then I can kind of round the edges as needed, you know. Okay, I also need to get rid of this rock because he is very unwelcome here. Alright, so this little square I think might be big enough for what I want to put here. Okay, and then let me just angle these off a little bit. This rock, I don't have any fruit in my pocket, I need to get some. Also this one, we want to put an angle here just to make it look a little more rounded. And then I think I can round the back. And this one. And what do I want? Yeah. Oops, that is also not what I wanted to do. Oh, I like that a little more natural edge though. That actually might look, that might have been a happy accident. Let me do this and see if I can round that too. Yeah, I actually do like that a little better. The game was looking out for me like, hey Joe, this does not look that great. Let's put a little angle there. It was saying you need something different. Okay, the other problem I did right here is I need to fix this before I finalize this, because then I won't be able to round this cliff. So let me do this. There we go. Okay, I wanted to go up here, but let me round off the edges of this cliff up here, and this back part, and this back part. We don't want any square edges. It looks weird, you know. And then this, and let's round this, and then I think we'll be ready. I can go up there. I just need to be able to get up on this hill. Let me do my waterfalls really quick. So on this side, I'm thinking I'm gonna do just like a little couple wide one here. And then on this side, I thought, you know, I'll put one, whoops, that was a fail. Put one here, and then I'm gonna put one here, and then I want to join these couple together so that they look like they go together a little bit. Hello, I think I can't hit that. Ooh, I guess I can't. Let me try this and this. Alright, so it wants to keep that little chunk there, which I guess is fine. Alright, and then we just want to make a little path, this water going over here, so that they kind of match up a little bit up top. So it looks like this water is a little flowing something, and not just some weird shape-shift thing coming out of nowhere. Alright, so we'll do this. Make it kind of look a little rivery, I guess, or a little more flowy, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna put that. And then I'm gonna get up in here and see what I can do with this. So I don't know if it'll let me round. Oh wait, I didn't really want to do that. I want it to be so big. There we go. That's a little better on that end. And then let's see if I can round these two edges. I'm not sure how much roundy round. Let's see. I don't think I can make this one wider because I didn't make the cliff very wide. So yeah, I can't. And it's rounded. That's okay though. Let me see. So I have 1 and 1 on that side, and then the 2 wide on that side. I think that'll be good. Let me get down one more time and just make sure I like it. And then we'll go to the next day, move in Able Sisters. I need to go grab some things that will go with my celestial look to this. And then we'll be on our way. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. I like the unequal sides. I kind of want it to look that way. So I think we're perfect. Okay, I will be right back. All right, you guys, I'm here on the next day, and it says we have a campsite villager. So I'm gonna head over and just see what that looks like. Because if it's someone that I wouldn't mind having, I might take them. We'll see. But that means I'm gonna have to sell some land because I've only gotten my 8 villagers. I don't have 10 yet. And they will not bump a villager out until you have 10. So, this is Karen. Actually Soleil, but I call her Karen. Yeah, we're not gonna take Karen, but yeah, she's something. She's something else. Oh, but doesn't my little campsite look cute when it's occupied? Look at, okay, so I moved this one up here to be off the line. And I still have Blathers in his tent, unhappily, I'm sure. But yeah, I think this is so good. So far, we just have our terraforming and building placed, which is awesome. Okay, yeah, so you can't see anything in the back, really, behind it. So what's going to make the impression is everything on the right and the left of it. And whatever goes up above is going to have to be pretty tall if you want to see it. And you're only going to see it, like, I don't know, if you really try. Like, I guess if you get your camera and you, like, lift it up a little bit or something, you'll see it. But other than that, it's really not going to be noticeable except for what's out front and what's above, so on the right and left. So anyways, let me go grab the things I need for this and we'll decorate. Okay guys, after much running around, I'm back. Back here at Acre Sisters. So, alright, I was thinking that this little path would be cute if we did like a little circular path, alternating with this other color. So basically you just, you know, make this little square and then you just, you know, buff the corners. And then I was gonna do this as like the one up by it, and see if we can't get this to look a little bit cute. I don't know, because we can't use any design codes, so we have to kind of do with this what we can. So I figure that can kind of lead you up to it. And then maybe maybe in order to like tie it together, we can do like a couple of squares out here. And then, let's see, maybe a couple of squares down here just to make it look a little different. And then maybe in the middle, we can do a little spot of dirt or something like that. Just to make it look like a pattern of some kind. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. And then on this side here, let's see, I want to put something in. Oh, I see one of my villagers left a little book. Shoot. Okay. So we need to get this looking very celestial, right? So I think what I'll do here is I'm going to put a little strip of this pathing, and then just underneath as a little cushion here. And then I want to put a crescent moon chair. I don't know what color this one is. Let's see. Oh, blue. Okay, blue works. And then on this side, I want to kind of do the same sort of thing, but on this little island. So let me just put down a little bit of this stuff. And then let's see, I think if I want it to go the other way, I have to do it from back here. Let me see. Crescent moon chair. Yeah, okay. That did not really go where I wanted to go. Let me see if I can bump it back one. Okay, and then I need to get off of this island, and I'm gonna have to put in a little piece here so that I can move that. Whoops, it needs to be waterscaping. So that I can move that over one, because I don't want it right in the center of it. I want it kind of off kilter so that I can put maybe a flower next to it or something like that. I'm gonna see what will work. Let's see. Let me do it up here. What color do I want to do? Maybe I'll do a pink hyacinth here. Yeah, that looks cute. And then, can I get behind it? Yes. Let me see if I can put a purple one back here. Whoops. I'll see if I have a purple mum would be good. Yeah, okay. Will one fit here? Because that would be cool if I could do a green mum. No, you know what? No. I'm gonna put, that's not what I want to do. I only have one green mum. Let me put this here. I'm gonna put some of this glowing moss plant. Yeah, okay, I like that. And then let me switch back to this so I can fix this little notch here. And I wanted to do girl face the right way. It's these Joy-Cons, I'm telling you. They're gonna be the death of me. Alright, so that's what those are. I feel like I need to kind of even this out with some flowers over here too. So let me drop a couple of flowers in here. I think I'll put a little purple hyacinth in the front. Maybe I'll put my glowing moss behind it. And then on this side, let's put a pink one. Let's put a pink mum. That will be cute there. Perfect. Okay. And so there's kind of some symmetry, but kind of not. And then, let's see. Now, and this will be gone. I'm not going to take it off until I get some of the other areas around it, you know, done up. But this dirt marker will be gone for sure. So now I want to get up top here. I'm going to plant some trees. I'll come back down and plant some trees around here too, because I want some out here as well. And I'm going to probably put some moons and stars and things out here just to kind of tie this area in. But first I want to get some trees up here because you got to have some trees. Let's see, we'll put one. Do I want it there or do I want it one notch back? I think I want it one notch back. And I think I'm going to put a pine tree back here. And then in this little spot, nope, here, I want to put a tree. Even though you won't really see it, I'm still going to put it here anyways. So we'll put that guy there. And then I want to put another tree on this side. And I think, nope, I don't want them level. Let's see if this notch will work. Nope, still level. Okay, no. We'll do it back here. How about? There we go. And we'll put another tree there. Perfect. And then here, let's see what I can plant next to it. I'm not going to be able to plant any other trees, I don't think, unless I make them kind of back this direction. But I'd like to put one more. Actually, no. My idea was to put my moon up here. Okay, well I got the moon in here. I think I like it there. I like how the shadow of the tree is behind it. And let me put down, I have a couple more little crescent moons I wanted to put up here and some nova lights just to highlight this area. So let me see if they'll plop in here. There's a little pink one, that's cute. I don't know if they'll really show up, so, but I'm just gonna put them behind. Even if they peek out a little bit, I think I'm okay with that. Okay, that was a purple one. Maybe this one is pink? Yeah, okay. And then I need to get behind this and push that as far over, there we go, as we can, just so it can pop out. Because like I said, I'm not sure, you're not really going to see much of this up here, but, you know, I kind of want to be able to see a little bit of it. And then I was kind of hoping to put like another hardwood tree in here. Let me try this. Put that there. I don't really like them lined up, but I don't really have a choice back here. Actually, you know what I do? I could bump out the back and bump that tree back a little bit. Let me get out, what do I have? I'm gonna need to get out some, yeah, I need to get out some fruit so I can stunt trees. And yeah, hold on just a sec. All right, I just put a couple little bump outs. So one here and one here. And then I'm going to go ahead and eat some of this fruit and pull that one tree up and move it back one notch. That's how much it bothers me when they're lined up. Even though it's really not that big of a deal. Also, it's cracking me up because I don't have any trees on this island at all except for back here. And every single like bug there is spawning back here right now. Look at the little leaf bug back here. They're like, there's nowhere for me to go except right here. And so it's so funny that they're like, yeah, we're screwed right now, so we're going back here. So anyway, it's just making me laugh because my island's a little bit of a disaster for these poor little critters right now, and they don't know what to do. So let me see if I can find a reasonable area that this tree will grow. It will not grow that close. I think the only option is right here. So I'm going to go ahead and plant a peach tree. And then I have to time travel to let it grow like 2 days. And let me see about up here too. I want to plant some flowers in here because even though you can't really see them, I know they're here. And let's see, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do pink. I think I'll do pink here. I'll do a green mum in the middle. And then, because I only have one, so I might as well put it back here. And then I'll put this pink hyacinth here. But yeah, then if anyone ever is walking around up here, you can kind of see it and it still meshes, you know. And then yeah, I'll have to put my little stunting tree right behind this one. Let me go down, grab some more flowers. I don't have any of the colors I need back here, so I actually need to go to another treasure island just to get flowers. Actually, maybe let me empty out my pockets a little bit first. I wanted to put, in here, I want to put a couple of Nova lights. So I'm going to place a couple here. Ooh, pink, yes. I want pink by their building because I feel like, you know, the girlies. Oh, I can't move it. Okay. And then out here, let's put another pink Nova light here. And then, and I've already got my moons, so that's good. And then I have a couple little of the star clocks, you know, and I'm gonna slap a couple down here. So let me, what do I have here? Nova light, star clock, okay. And you have to put it backwards, or else the little clock shows. And then I do have another one, and I think I'll put it right here just to be kind of even. Have it out here. Let's see, what color is that one? Blue. Okay. And I'll move him so he's just kind of, oh, I can't. Okay, so it has to stay there. That's fine. All right. Actually, I like it off kilter anyway. I just didn't like the dirt spot the way it is, but that's fine. And then, I think I'm going to put a little a little hedging out front just to give this a little definition. So let me try doing that because I don't use the hedging enough and I really like it. It's super cute. So let me just put a couple little hedges in here. And then I'm going to put a couple on this side just to kind of like define where the beginning entrance is to this without putting a gate or something like that. Maybe one more here. And actually, yes, I like it off. I like it off. And then there's a flower there. I think I will put, instead of this little block of this, I'm going to put some dirt pathing there. And that's going to mess up my little other thing. Anyways, and put a flower on top of this because I think it needs some floral accents out here. Let's put purple. Yes. And like I say, this will be gone. Matter of fact, I'm going to make it gone right now because I feel like this is the edge of this and we kind of know where it is at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and do it so we can get our vision. Because eventually I have to be able to blend all these areas, you know what I mean? And so with this here, it just kind of doesn't blend very well. But I will make them all cohesive to go together eventually. So, yeah. But for now, we'll take the front edge off at least. Oh, look at Gabby. She's already enjoying my celestial area back here. Yeah, like I said, these poor villagers are a little bit abused. Okay, before I leave this area, I wanted to put out a couple of things that the girls are selling out here. So let me put down some pathing. I'm going to just put down this terracotta stuff right here. I just have two things, and I'm actually wearing them, so I don't know if I could take it off while I have my helmet on. Let me see. Oh, I can. Okay. And then I want to take off this. I actually got these at the Treasure Island, but I thought since we're at a clothing place and we want to display clothing items but still make it very celestial, I'm going to put them here, and that way it shows things you can buy inside, you know? I thought it was cute. So you can buy the little star boppers. Oh, we didn't even turn that. That is just not even mind showing what it is. What the heck? What the heck, Animal Crossing? That! See, isn't that cute? And you can see, okay, I can combine those. And then I have some more flowers in my pocket. I'm going to plant a little pink one here. Actually, no. I'm going to put glowing moss here. Yes. Do I like the small one? I suppose. And then I'm going to put a no, I need something else. Let me see what I have on my... I think I only have the basic colors, honestly. Let me see. I love how the villagers are like, this is the only place I can go. Ooh, I need bushes. I forgot about my bushes. Let me get a couple of those too. I need to put those up on top, and I forgot I planted some, so that comes in handy. And I am gonna probably have to go get more flowers because the ones I have out on my beach, look at it, they're all just basic red, white, and yellows, and those don't go back there. Yeah, these are all just the ones that came with the island or that I had to plant out of Nooks, you know? So yeah, let me go. Oh, I forgot I have Caesar. I mean, he's not Caesar. But I forget about all my villagers. Why does he look so sad? He's like, oh, weed. It's the only thing to look at. Klaus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Everything's so plain and boring here. It'll be better. I promise you guys. It'll be better. Okay, let me see what I got going on in my pockets. Oh, and those are good color bushes once they're... Yeah. Okay. And remember that I need to also put stuff on the little peninsula over there too. Matter of fact, let me walk back over. Boy, I'm just all over the place. But if I'm going to go to the treasure island again to get flowers, I really need to make sure that these pockets are empty. So let me get this out of the way. Y'all. And then I think I'm going to get some of this terraforming out of the way too, because it is no longer needed back here since I know where all my lines are. I will keep this little edge right here just so I kind of know where the edge is for the next one, but I'm going to take out the rest of it. So let me get my grass. Whoops, nope. Oh my gosh, look at me. I'm messy. Grass. There we go. Oh my. Okay. Gabby, you are, of course, going to be in the way. If there's not a villager in the way, let's chat. Yeah, the moon is not. It's actually right up there on the hill, Gabby. So you don't have to run as far. Okay, can you scooch, girly girl? Scoochy scooch. There we go. I wish they would have put her in a little bit, I don't know, her outfit doesn't match her ears, and that kind of bothers me a tiny bit, but that's okay. Not much you can do about it. You can give your villagers outfits, but they will not wear it on the DA, so once you make a dream address, they will not wear it. So you just have to like what they're wearing. That's why I'm kind of particular sometimes when I pick my permanent villagers, because I know what they're going to see is not what you see on there. Okay, let's get that one out of the way. I'm just going to fix this back area because it's no longer necessary since I've gotten this plot pretty well completed, but we'll keep the rest of these lines on this side just so I can see where I'm at. And I will break that rock momentarily. But I think I'm going to plant a couple of trees over here too. If I can get one in right here. I'm going to do that. Let me get this hardwood in. Yay! Yes. Okay. Definitely needed trees around it for sure. Look, and Gabby got a shade. Girl, you're making me happy already right that way. Okay, put a little hedge here, a little bush there. I want to put, let's see, what do I want to do? I want to put a tree. I'm trying to map out this situation back here. So I want to put a tree like right here. I'd love to put a tree like right, Can I go one more up? Maybe. Maybe. Let's put down one of my moons. Crescent moon chair. Because I feel like that's a good little something to put out here. And then let me put, let's put some hedges because those are cute too. And put another hedge right here. And then I think I'm going to plant one of my bushes right here. I don't like that where it went, not at all. Let's see if it will go back one notch. I kind of wanted it to fill in that corner, but I'm not sure if it's possible. Let me see. Nope, it isn't. Okay, well, I'm not sure I really care for that look, so let's redo this. Maybe what I'll do instead is I'll put a bush here, and then I'll put a bush here, because those are actually going to be prettier anyways, and then I'll put a flower in the middle. I have one more pink flower here. Wait. Oh yeah, that's purple. Okay. I don't really like to put like the same colors all around. Let's put another purple hyacinth out here. I don't really... Okay. Do I have blue in my pocket? Those are all... I thought it was blue. Purple. Okay. Whoops. I don't want to do that. I want to put a blue flower here, so I'm going to wait on that one. I need to go grab some trees. And then I feel like I need like a little picnic area or something out here, but I can't use design codes. So what I think maybe I'll do is I'll put a little sandy path. And then I'm gonna put a couple of beach blankets down. And those can be like my little blankets per se. And they're gonna have to be the in-game ones because I'm not allowed to use, you know, any design codes. However, I could change them to whatever codes I have from that. So that could work. But that's gonna be my little sandy beach area right there with my little towels. So I'm gonna have to go get those. And then I do want to put another couple of trees back here. And okay, so I have to go get some more stuff. I'll be back. Okay, I realized before I did that, I need to empty out my pockets. And what I decided on this one, oops, my pups are getting very like annoyed with the fact that I'm just sitting here ignoring them. So I might have to go entertain these little babies in a minute. Okay, is this, let me see what color this is. White. What I was thinking is when you come down here and you look up from one certain area, no, it doesn't show up very good. I was thinking it might look kind of cool, but it's not really showing like I would like it to. Maybe if I put something up here instead and maybe a different color. Let's see. Let's see what colors I have. What color is this one? Okay, that's a blue one. That might be good. What else do I have in my pockets? I want to put maybe I want to put a flower behind here. Maybe not. I don't know. It might ruin the look of that. Let me see. Maybe I'll just put some glowing moss or something there. But let's see if that one shows up a little better and where it's at. Yeah, it kind of does. I feel like that's cool. Because I was going to put a butterfly, but then I feel like once you start putting butterflies, it starts to make it look a little too fairy core and not celestial. You know what I mean? Already the pink is kind of making it that. So I don't really want to do that to this. I want to try to keep it more what I have going on here. So there is. I'm just standing in it. Yeah, I wanted to put a little bush there. And I think I'll put my purple hyacinth over here. Can't really walk too well around this moon. It's huge. And nor can I walk around there either. So, but I can put a little bit more behind that too, which I'll come back for. But I have a couple more of these Novalites and stuff in my pocket. I think I'm going to put another one in front of here. No light. I think this is the white one, right? Yeah, it's the white one in front of that tree. And then let me put like back here, I think I'm going to put some of that hedging just to give it a little more, you know, joining in. I don't want to do it here though, because I think I'm going to put like a little bit of a stepping path back over to here. So let me do that. What I'm going to do is just alternate between the stone and the terracotta stuff that I used. And that way you can kind of see a little walkway to go out to here. And then I will put the terracotta in between. This is like the olden days, you guys, like when we used to do no design codes back then. And you had to be creative with your little pathing, right? Yeah, okay, I think I like that. And then on the turn here, though, do I want to add anything? Maybe not. I'll just put a flower in there. That'll be good enough. Okay, and then I still need to get trees and such. Let's put... I have that moon there. Let me put another moon back here on the rock to face a different direction. I think if it'll go this way. What's this? No, but light. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. That's good. So that joins that back. No, girl. Okay. Nope, I don't want that. I'm going to go back this way, and I'm going to push it back. There we go. I just want it back behind a little bit more. Perfect. And then, let's see. Out here, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this yet. I feel like it's a perfect place for another moon, but there's only one moon. Like, it doesn't make sense to put another moon. I might put a little sitting area out there, like one of those little swings. Those would be cute. The swinging chair. And then I still need to go get my little beach things and some more trees. You're not really going to see it out there though that much. Let's put a Nova light here, by the way. I wish you could put the pathing on the rock, but you cannot. You cannot do it. Oh, I can put some hedging though. I can put hedging, I think. Let me try it. I'm pretty sure you can. And that'll make it look a little more greenery out here. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's good, that's good. That just makes it look a little more joined in with our theme here. And then maybe I'll plug one there and there if it'll go. No, it won't go. Of course it won't go. Okay, we'll just leave the one. And then I'll put a little Nova light in here. Whoops, that's not the Nova light. This one is. I want a different color though. Oh yeah, blue will go good. And then yeah, I think I'll put the swing here. I'm going to put another Nova light out here just to make this look a little more cohesive, joined in. I don't want purple though. Do I have a different color? What color is this? Also purple. Okay. Can I have another? What color is this? Oh, pink. Okay. Pink works because I have purple moon. I have the blue of the other thing. And the other Nova light over here. And then that should work. Let me pull this out. I'm trying to get it out on the edge over here. But it's not wanting to go. There we go. Because I want to have enough room for my little swing out here. And then I think I'll put like a little star clock like right down here in front. So let me do that because I've got that, I think, one more in my pocket. Yes, right here. Oh, there's no room. Yes, there is. There is. Oh, it's pink. Shoot. I need another color of that. Unless I do this and do this and put the blue out over here. Oh my gosh, I'm being very particular. Is that the blue one? Yes. And then put the Novolite or clock here. But I want to push it out here. It won't. Of course it won't. Come on. Let me do this, and then do this. And then can I push it more? Nope, you can't. Okay. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you. Okay. Don't know why. There's plenty of space there. Alright, and then let's do this. Alright, that's the purple one. I wanted the pink. This one? Ah, okay. And it went right where I wanted it to, so that's great. Alright, actually I want to nudge it one this way, just so it's not so close to that moon. Perfect. We'll put the swing back there. I think I'll put a little more pathing going back here, but I'm going to make them a little bigger. So let me do this, and we'll go like a little bit here. And then I'm going to alternate them a bit so that there's like a gap, kind of, if that makes sense. Alright, and then we'll do the terracotta again. And then maybe we'll do like, a circle going back this direction here of this guy. Just to lead you in. And then I think I'm going to put a little square of dirt in between here and also here to remind me. I'm going to put a couple of flowers in there. And then I'll put, if I can get a tree in back here, I might be able to. I'm going to put a tree there possibly. So let me go grab some trees. See all the bugs? They're just like, look at my trees up top. They're like, trees, finally trees. Yeah, I think I got most of the stuff out of my pockets that I wanted to use. What else do I have left? One more Novolite. I think I can put that Novolite up top, actually. Let me do that. And then, like I said, I'll go to my little island. I'm going to put it, so they're all going. They're like, ah, the invasion. This cracks me up so much. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, Novolite. Stat, right here. There we go. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, that's perfect. I'll be right back. All right, you guys, I'm back. So let's see. I have, whoops, that's not what I want. I got a whole pocket full of things. First of all, I want to put down my beach towels. I did customize them in the in-game pathing, not pathing, but the in-game customization that you can use. And I figured this is as cohesive with the color scheme I have back here as it can be. So, so there's that. And then I want to, oh, I need a shovel. I didn't have room for my shovel earlier. So, golden shovel. There we go. I want to put a tree back here because, you know, I feel like if you're over here, you're going to be in the shade or something. But maybe I don't. Maybe hang on. Maybe I want to try my, oh Lord. Let me try my tent back here too, because that could also be cute. Let me see. Nope. I got that one. I don't know what color they gave me. Oh, white. Okay. White works. Let me push it forward just a smidge so it looks like it's part of this whole conglomeration there. Do I want it more this way? Maybe. And then I can put a flower over on this side to make it look a little more joined in here. Let's put a pink one. Oh, I already have pink over there. Okay, blue. Blue it is. Blue it is. We need some blue in here anyways. So So let's put a blue hyacinth in, and maybe I'll put a bush right behind it to give it a little more joining into, I'm gonna put the purple. Well, it says pink, but I feel like that looks purple once it blooms, you know. Okay, and then out here, I'm gonna go ahead and put also a blue hyacinth. Oh, why did it not go where I'm standing? I know there's space there. No. There. That is where I want you. That is where I want you. Okay, perfect. And then where I am here, I'm gonna put a little bit of this glowing moss. And I think I'm gonna put another little bit of that here. Gotta work that in a little bit here and there. And I think I'm gonna put a pink flower here after all because, you know, it's cute and it kind of frames that up a little bit. And then I'm gonna put a little bit more flowers here. I think I'll put this one here and, oh, it's so much purple next to each other. I'm not even paying attention. Let's put the green one here. That, and then I'm going to put another little pink hyacinth over here to bring the pink on that side. Okay. And then I wanted to put a tree back here. Will it go is the thing. And can I get closer? I want to get a little closer to the rock, but I don't know how close I can get. Let's see. Let's try it. Ooh, it'll go. Okay, killer. That's great. Okay. And then back here I wanted to put my swing. There we go. Very good. No, I don't want to sit, girlfriend. Alright, I think and there's my kitty. He's, of course, needing my attention and feeling like he's going to die. He always sounds like he's just going downhill or something, even though he's not. But let me push this way, and then push this way. Whoop. Go, girl. Go, girl. Okay, can you still get into it? Yes, one person can. Two people cannot with this thing here. Which makes me want to move it. Maybe I'll put it down here on the beach. It's very particular. Alright. Okay, speaking of the beach needs definitely something. I really wish I could put the bushes down here, but you cannot. See what I got down here. I got a Nova Light. We can put one of those over here somewhere. I feel like a Nova Light would look cute with this other one. Let me bump this out just a smidge. Oh my gosh. Get behind it, girl. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then if I put the Nova Light like notched over just a bit over here. I think this is a white one. Oh, it's purple. Okay, that's fine. Alright, those two together. And then in here, I think I can put just a few flowers. Since you can't put any up top there, let me put some glowing moss. And then I'm going to put a blue hyacinth. And let's put like right here. Let's plop in, put a pink one. Yes. I think that's fine because we've got our little scene here. And then I want to put, I'm gonna put a bush here. Right in, do I want purple? Maybe purple? There we go. And then I want to put a flower in here. Let's do a blue hyacinth in here. And then, let's see. I think we might be getting there. I don't want to overdo, obviously. And then I need to put some stuff up top. Let me get my ladder. That's sitting over here. And then we'll be done. I just want to fill in the top with some of the things that are missing up there. That I couldn't put up before. So look at all the bugs. They're all over here. So happy that there's trees. I know. All right, I think I wanted to put a bush in here, so let me do that. And then let's put a flower. Let's put the flower in front of the tree because once that grows in a bit, we won't, you know, we're gonna have to plant the apple behind it or the flower or something. Okay, and then let's put this blue hydrangea here also. And then can another, you know what, I want to move that up a bit if it will. Let's see. Yeah, because what I want to do is put the, yes, that's where I want the hedge. Okay, and then right behind it was gonna be a little pink number, or purple, maybe purple. Let's do purple. Okay, perfect. And then I think back here I'm just gonna put some of this hedging because you're not really gonna see it. And at least, you know, it will just look a little more finished off in the back here. I have to do it sideways. I can't get back there. Skipped it. There we go. And then let's do this. Perfect. That just kind of channels that off a little bit. So let's see. Put another one in there. And maybe another one you can see in there. And there. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then I'm going to put some flowers on this side. So let me just drop a few in here. I want to put a bit of glowing moss back here. So let's do that. Let's put a little bit of glowing moss back behind here as well. And then I want to put another pink flower back in here. And then we're going to put some, let's put a green mum. And up here I'd like to put some glowing moss. Again, you will not see it, I'm certain of that, but just knowing that it's kind of finished off here would be good. Okay, I had a little bit of a circus going on with these animals, so, you know, it is what it is here. Okay, and then I want to put a couple flowers back here because, oh, not that one. Let's do purple and pink. That is also not where I wanted that to go. Something to be said about shoveling them in sometimes, but you know, you kind of hope. But then I forget when you stand a certain direction, it plants it forward. So you kind of have to remember, like if you're facing to the right, it's going to plant forward to the right and so forth. So it is not the game's problem. It is mine because I just forget. All right, and then I have one more. What do I have in my pockets? I don't think I have anything else to decorate with, so I think we're good. It's just getting, I want to get on this other side of the moon and plant a couple flowers on this side because there's some empty space back here. And so we'll put some glowing moss in there. And I'll put another pink flower in just to bring that pink over. Perfecto. Let me get down and take a little look from the ground. Just make sure everything looks the way I'd like it to look. Oh, I wanted to put a flower. Did I? No, I didn't, because then it's going to mess up my star look there. Okay, so let me come around and see what all this stuff looks like. So, I think we're done. Yeah, so I just need to remember to travel forward, come back, and stunt that tree up on the top right, because it's a fruit tree and it's going to grow up and be big, and I want it to be just a little second stager. So let me actually do that real quick so that I know it gets done, and then I will come back and we'll do a final look at this place, okay? All right, be back in a minute. All right, guys, well, we're back, and this concludes the Acre 1 of my island. So as you can see, we've got this little path that goes back to the back right, and there's a little beachy area for the little people to sit. You can also come out on the peninsula and sit here on your little moon. And then we have our little pathway leading back to this little rock area where you can go back and sit as well. So I think that's pretty cute. Obviously no design codes can be used back here because that was one of the rules, is it had to be celestial. It has to be Able Sisters here, and no custom designs. So this is kind of what we ended up with. I ended up planting another tree out there on the peninsula because I thought it looked a little bare, and I like how that turned out. And then I did go ahead and stunt this little baby tree up here, and so we'll walk around the back so you can kind of see the top here, but just have some trees and things planted up top. I've got my moon up there, and my moon's on either side of Able Sisters as well. So if you go to take a picture or something, you can actually see everything a little bit better. Yeah, so let's turn it off. So anyways, that's kind of the whole picture of the front of it, and hopefully it turned out, you know, not too fairy looking and more celestial. It's kind of the best I can do without doing any extra designs and stuff like that. But I hope you guys enjoyed this. I'm sorry it was a really long video. I was trying to leave in some things just in case you guys want to watch it, and then if you hate it, you know, just fast forward. But anyway, I think it turned out cute though. It looks like Gabby really likes it back here. She's been back here a lot, and look at her little ice cream. She's so cute. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And also I was gonna say, for our little jaywalker community, I was wondering if you guys have any ideas for what could be our little mascot, what could be our representative for us. So if you have any input or ideas on that, let me know. I kind of went with the jaywalker thing because jaywalkers cross the street, you know, without a crosswalk, right? And my friend over at my Discord, not my Discord, but the Discord I go to for my treasure islands all the time, he was the one that suggested jaywalkers, which I thought was kind of cute since I'm Jojo Crosses, like crossing the street, you know? So anyways, if you guys can think of anything that goes with my whole jam here and, you know, that seems to stand out and would be cute, let me know. I would love your input. Otherwise, you guys have a great day, and I will see you guys on the next one. We will be doing the next acre, which is right here to the left of Gabby, and this one is going to be, let's see, Japanese. So we're gonna have Japanese with a river and no items. So that means, oh, it's not gonna have no items, you guys. I'm gonna take that out because I have to have items, sadly enough. So I think I'm going to switch the no items with the free acre under Western maybe, or, well, no, Western has to have items too. That's a really tough one because it has to have it, I don't know, maybe we'll switch it with one of these other ones here, but in any case, I'm not going to do the no items. I refuse. Japanese is one that I'm afraid of also. Japanese and city core are the two ones that I'm kind of afraid of, and so, and trying to make it blend with this little moon star one to the right is going to be interesting. So anyways, I've got to work on that, but I'm going to try to make it not too hard on myself. So it will not be no items, but definitely Japanese with a river. And I may end up putting a villager home in there, and that may be the substitute for no items. So, and we are going to start working on our second acre today. Also, some exciting news. Someone just asked me to go. I'll try to put a cut to that here. And then that was exciting. Didn't even have to like try on that one. So that means that we'll have a little villager hunt coming up soon, and see who we can replace with if we can replace Klaus. He just got here and already he wanted to leave. Apparently he realized this whole island had nothing and he wanted to go. So anyway, yeah, I don't blame him. Not much going on here, but we're working on it, Klaus. If you just would have hung out. But I'm not sad about it. So anyways, for right now, I have one thing in my pocket and that's it, and that's Pico's house. We're gonna move her into her acre. I think what I'd like to do is this acre has to have, let me see if I can bring it up. That's the one that I'm kind of basing some things off of, but this is mine. Actually, whoops, let me take that one off. So in the top right hand corner was our celestial one, and then I still did not fix this picture. It's supposed to be Japanese, villager house, and river instead of no items. So anyway, it's wrong. But number 4 up here, the pink one to the left of celestial on the top row there, the hot pink one, that's where we're working today. And so what I'm gonna try to do is I want to connect this waterway here, and we're gonna kind of just have it kind of run on through to maybe a cliff back here. And then I think I would like Pico's house like over here in the corner, and what we're gonna do is kind of have like a little walkway, like a little Japanese type path that goes back to her house. However, I do need to see, I need to go get my dice because I'm supposed to roll to see, bye Klaus, I'm supposed to roll to see what levels I'm doing, 1 cliff, 2 cliff, or whatnot. So let me get that out really quick. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the dice, and we got a 6. So a 6 on the chart here, top right, is 2 cliffs, which means I'm going to have 3 layers. Okay, that is going to be a challenge considering that I have to place Pico's house somewhere back there, and I don't want to have, I need to be able to have like a little walkway path too. All right, well, let's see. So if we do like, we do 1 big layer here with a 3rd layer, and then the river can run this way. I could do a small bridge to go across to her house, which could be here in the corner. So maybe we'll do the opposite corner instead. Let me see if I can place her house here, because I want her on the 1st level. Okay, I need to rethink it. I want it to be as far back as I can go over here. It's gonna smash that rock, but that's okay. Actually, I think I want to come in just a bit from that cliff because I want to be able to put trees next to her house and behind it as well. So let me see, try here. I think that allows me to plant trees to the right and the left and still build my cliffs. Oh, I hope I don't regret it. This is the spot. Let's go with this. All right, so we've got that. Now I'm gonna head off to my cheating islands and grab all the things I need. Maybe I will, maybe, you know what, maybe before I do that, I'm gonna do a little terraforming really quick. So by the magic of video creation, I will come back in just a minute and hopefully this will all look snazzy. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I just thought I'd show you the first start. I'm not sure if this will work. This is level 1. I'm gonna try to go up 1 more level, just a small little section like here. Hopefully big enough to have like the waterfall trickle down here and then go off to the right in front of Pico's house sort of, and then maybe put a couple trees in the back. So anyway, let me work on that and I'll show you how I get to here in just a minute. Okay, here's how it ended up. I'm gonna try to do like a little bit of water coming down from the top and trickling down maybe the side if it will allow me, and then have it all go into a little pool down here that goes off to a river down the other direction to join the other one. So let me get up here and see if I can do the water really quick. Let me see. And then I think it still might allow me to have some room for a tree back there. I'm not exactly sure. We're gonna have to see how that goes. I could always try to expand back a little, but I think I'm to the almost to the line there. So, but I think I could put a tree here and a tree here, I think. And then the worst case scenario, I can always put like one of those pine trees up here. That helps take up some space a lot of times. But that's pretty good for the top portion here. I just want it to look like it goes up and over, you know. And then here, I'm gonna make this one a little bigger down below. So I think I can do a 2-notcher down here. I'm not sure, let me see. There, yeah. And then over here, oh, this is gonna be where I don't know if I can do this. Let's see. Can I notch it in here at all? Let's see. Don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can unless I... Let me get down here. I think I have to expand this cliff out a tiny bit in order to make the water join. Let me see. Whoops. Let me see if that's the case here. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I don't know if this is going to do what I want it to do. Let me see if it will. This is a trial and error situation here, so no. I think because that corner is in the way. Okay, let me try getting back down here and see if I can fix this. So I may have to expand that part out a little bit. Oh, I have to fix the water first. I know. Alright, let's see if I can do this. If not, we may just have a front-facing waterfall. Let's see. No. No. That is also not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, let me get back up there and see what this little baby will let me do here. Because I just want to make it like it flows across in here. Gosh, is it really not going to let me do it? Why won't it let me do one here? There. And then it won't, there we go. That is what I wanted. Alright, downside is I'm going to have to bump this out or else it's going to look weird. I think. Yeah, I'm going to have to bump it out or else it's going to have this like straight edge here and yeah, it's going to look odd. So let me just bump this cliff out here just one. That way I can round this because if you don't, you can't round this cliff right here. I don't think anyways. I don't want to do that. I just want to round it. It won't let me round that part, I don't think. Yeah, it won't because of the waterfall, which is fine. Let me get up here and see if it at all will let me join this side. I don't think it will, but I want to try. This game is so mean. I mean, I believe it will let me join it here. And then it looks like this crazy little cliff zone here, but maybe that will be okay. That means I can't round this edge right here either, I don't think. Actually, maybe I can. Let me get down and see. Sometimes if it's part of that cliff, it will let me, so let me try. I really don't like how square it is. Oh, there we go. Okay, that is way better. Okay, and then I can do the water now. So, just have to join it going along the cliff and coming over this way. You have to like round everything you want rounded first, or else it won't work. So there we go. Okay, and then we'll join that together. And I'll do some edge rounding over here in a minute. I want to have it kind of have a little bit of a pool. Yeah. There we go. Can this have one more? Yes. Do I like that though? I don't know. I know it's going to drive some of you nuts that these balloons keep going by and I'm not touching them. But I don't really need whatever's in the balloon because I'm cheating. I'm using treasure islands on this one. But you would better believe it. If I'm on my, if I was on my forever island, I would be after that balloon for sure. Alright, so here's where we have to figure out how to join this river up. And I think we're just going to go for it. I have to be able to make it where I think I want a bridge to go diagonal. Hang on, maybe diagonal from here to here. So that means this is going to have to join here. And basically, if you just do, okay, Plucky, girlfriend, move on. You need a walkie-walkie. There we go. If you just do every other square like this, I think it has to be at least 4 wide, maybe. Oh, she is not. She's gonna try to sit back here. Girl, move. No, no, go. Don't you do it. Don't do it, sister. I'm gonna have to get her moving on here. Okay. Whoops. Oh no, don't fill it in. Okay. It's hard because you have to get it straight where this is, so that should not be there. Okay, so right there, I think, yeah. And then the triangle. And I think I might need one more, maybe, yeah. Okay. And then this, I just want to round that. There we go. Alright, so that's potentially going to be my bridge area. So we will go same thing on this side. And it can't be too close to that cliff either. And I actually might need to be a little wider, yeah. Look, she did plop down. I knew she was about to do that. Oh, girl. At least she went over there and not in the midst of where I'm trying to work. But had I not pushed her, she would be right there for sure. Okay, no, okay, this is messing me up. I gotta be able to see all my triangles or else it won't work. Okay, square. And square. No. These are the joys of terraforming. Okay, that is my square. Okay, this bridge is going to be a little iffy. So we're going to walk on the bridge from over here. And then it's gonna walk over here and then go up to her house. The bridge will probably end like right here. Gosh, I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. Maybe I don't want it, because now I'm thinking I'm not gonna have any room for any trees. The little walking path I wanted won't be able to be over here. Things like that. So you know what? Maybe we're not joining this river to this. After looking at it, I'm not sure I love it. So we're gonna put this back the way it was for now. And I'm gonna put this back. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, I took the brown line out here since that acre is done, and this acre, we know where it starts now. Okay, I think this is good for me right now. I'm okay with it not joining. I'm just gonna consider these little ponds with a spring at the top. You know what I mean? Anyways, so I'm going to travel to the next day. I'm going to go to my treasure island, grab the things I need. I will come back with pockets full and ready to go. I just thought I'd show you guys. I haven't even gone to the treasure island yet, but look how cute her house looks back here. She is like the ultimate for a little Japanese design, in my opinion. All right, well, I was able to get some of those trees up there and the little pink ones. How well you're going to be able to see those? I mean, I guess from a distance you can see them as you walk up. I'm going to also plant some of those trees back here too, and put some of the little pink ones as well. So let me just plant a couple here. I want to put a bamboo in this way. And then I want to see if I can get one of the pink ones in front of that, like this. And then we'll push that back a bit, just so it's kind of, like I said, peaking, but not totally overtaking, you know what I mean? And then, actually that's going to be too far over, I just know it. Because I want to see if I can get another tree in front of that, like right... kitty corner from that. Let me see if I might have to maneuver that tree in a minute. Here, let me see. Yeah, for sure, because it's just like not even doing anything out there. All right, let's pop it this way. Perfect. And then I think we'll put one more like right here, popping out. I don't want too many of them. I just want them kind of peeking off in the distance, because they don't look very natural, and they kind of, you know, they're just adding that little pop of the pink cherry blossom, you know. But they're still kind of cute, so we're just going to leave them there. I want to plant the rest of these little bamboo trees. I need more, so obviously I got to get some more, but I'm going to plant another one in here. Just to fill in this back area, make it look a little more lush. Okay, do I like that? Nope, I sure don't, because it just covered up everything I just did. So let me take that one out. I think I'm going to end up making this a little more kitty corner over here in front of the house. Like here. And let's see how this, it's too far in maybe. Let me go, let me see if I can get it right. I don't want it to cover the house either. I'm being very picky at this very moment. Let me see, if I do that, I think you'll still be able to see the other trees pretty good. So let me do that. And like, let me plant a tree there. Is that because of what's his name here, or because of this? No? Okay, well, let's see where it will let me. Further out. Okay, that's fine. That is totally fine. Okay, and now you're probably wondering, like, why are you over there? Well, I need to download a custom code for my pathway that I'm going to use over here. So I found this creator that made a little rock pathway. I want to look at it and see if I like it. She's got a few things. He or she. Sorry, I'm not sure their pronouns here, but they have a few things that look interesting. And whoops, oh my goodness. And so I just want to check it out and see what we have here. But they look really nice, and I thought like well, this is not what we're looking for. She must have, he or she must have gone a little cottagey core. This is kind of what I was thinking of, is this little dirt path that has the rocks mixed in. But then also there's the rock path with a lot of variation there. And so I just have to decide, do I want the dirt path mixed in or not? But I think what I'm going to do is download both of them. They also have, well, okay, her name is Lily, hopefully. Anyways, they have the dirt path just plain too, but I really like the rocks. And I think I could also use this if I have like a cottage core section or something like that. So I'm going to go ahead and download this. So I'll be right back, but you see the MA down below, so it's there for you. And then if you ever want to have like easy access to get to it, once you click on one, if you just see on the right bottom, it says X favorite. If you just press the X, it'll star it. And then when you go in the beginning, you can always look for favorites too, and it will pull this one back up for you. And you don't have to go hunting around for where it is, you know? So I decided to show you that. But anyways, I'm going to pause this so I can download it, and then I'll be right back. Okay, and I wasn't sure if you guys knew this or not. I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but if you go into your ABD after you've used the portal once in Able Sisters, you can buy this little add-on. And it's just 300 Nook miles, but it adds the ability to load a custom design while you're out and about on your app versus having to go into Able Sisters every time. So just so you know, and then so now look, if I go in here, it's telling me I have the custom designs portal, and if you go up to the top up there, it shows an X at the top. And so if I just press my X, it goes into that same portal that we were just in. And then I can download other things if I want to, or add-ons or whatever, which I'm going to go in because I forgot to do the skinny paths on this trail. And I was thinking I could also use it for like forest core, that kind of thing. I only have one favorite here, and that was that lily that I saved. And so here's my, I'm showing you how to get it to favorites. So here's the same lily, and I'm just going to go down here, and these are the ones that I did not download that I want to download because there might be some skinny portions that I need to have this for. So anyway, that's just what I'm doing here. So I'll put these in, and then I'll be right back. Okay, and so I finished downloading it. So what I ended up with are these little add-ons down here. So the skinny ones this way and that way. I realize these kind of look foresty, and it may not work back there. I may end up just using the rock portion of things, but I wanted to try it and see. So just so you know what I'm up to. But I can use it for cottage core. I can use it for my forest core area, camping, like all those kinds of things. So my idea is to have like a path that goes from here, and then it kind of weaves around this way and then goes up, or vice versa. But that's what I'm kind of going for. So I do need to go grab a few more things because I need to make sure I have them to do the build. But I do have a lot of things in my pocket that I can use, so I'm going to try and do my best first, and then I'll head over and get some more things. First of all, one of my ideas was to go ahead and stick some of these little bamboo luck things here, just sticking off the side. So I'm going to put like just a little patch of dirt on the ground, and I'm going to put it in two different spots. And then I want to put a couple things in between there too. So I figured if I do that, and then what I can do is put the bamboo grass, I think is what it is. Oh, does it take more space than I thought it does? Hold on, let me see. No, it's a 1. It was a 1x1 as far as I remember. So, and I'm gonna turn it. And then I don't know if you know, if you click on it, it gives you a little, yeah, it gives you a little, like, fortune-y thing. And then I want to put a rock in between here. So I'm going to put a tall garden rock. And then behind this, I'm going to put one more little bamboo grass going the opposite direction. Let's see what this one gives me for my fortune. It's a green piece of, please grant me inspiration for new recipes. Oh, and books. Okay. All right. Who doesn't like a good book? Okay, and then here I'm going to go ahead and plant a flower or so. Let's see. Back here, I thought I could put the... I gotta see what will fit back here too, because these are all like kind of bigger. Let me see here. We could do... Maybe I'll do the bamboo partition if it will go in here. I can't because of that ledge. Let me move it over just a little bit. Let me go over here. And it probably moved up to the end. Bamboo partition. Okay. And then, of course, I'm not going to be able to get back over there. Let me get back down and see if I can get up on the other way and jump over. I'm not sure if I have just messed myself up. I have. I have. Okay, let me see if I can get this in a different way. Or if I even want it there. I don't know. Let me see. Let me go this direction. And then we'll do the bamboo partition. Will it move back a little bit? I don't think so. Let me see if I can move it. Can I move it? Grab it, girl. No, I can't move it. Alright, it's not really going the way I want it to go. Let me try doing it from this direction a little bit. See if it goes back. It's not there. There, exactly. I just wanted it there against the hill. Okay, and then I wonder if I can put anything in front of it. I have these little stackable... I have these... Where are they? The stackable Senmizuki barrels. I'm not going to be able to be saying that correctly, but I think they're cute for a little Asian area for sure. Let me see, I want it that way maybe? Yes. And then on this little area here, I'll probably put a different flower, but I don't have any different ones in my pocket right now. Can I jump over there? Look at that. Oh, now it's not letting me jump over. Oh, come on. This game, I'm telling you what, like, you're really trapped in sometimes. I was able to jump over. Why can't I jump back? Alright, I'm really liking the way this looks. I did have to rescue myself, by the way. But I need to make like a little bit of a way to get in and out of here so I can fix this. Plus, there's some of this water looks kind of weird to me over here. So I'm going to kind of fix the pond a little bit. Alright, so I think I'm going to bust out this a little bit. And then I want to fix this. And let's see, we're going to go like this and make this a little angle right there. Perfect. And then I think I want to climb up again where it wasn't letting me. And see if it will allow me to put something up here at all. Plant, no. Will it plant over there? No. I'm just seeing if it'll let me plant anything in front of those barrels. You can also stick stuff on top of the barrels, but I'm just gonna leave them a little more on the simple side. I'll leave that flower there though, it looks pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything planted in there. Between the barrels and that little bamboo thing, I think it takes up some space. So I thought I could. I was standing there, but it's not letting me in. So I guess I could try. Since I know this little bamboo deal will go back there now. Maybe I can try taking it out. And then let me see if I can plant something here. No, okay. Well, that's the answer to that. So it will not let me plant anything there. What about if I try to put something out? Because I have this little lantern. Yeah, it won't let me do it. What about out here? Let's just trial and error, man. Yeah, it won't let me put anything. So I think we've stretched the limits of this thing, unless I can get this to push over a little bit or something, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So let me put the bamboo back. Hopefully it will go back without me fighting, because that's usually the next thing that happens. There. Alright, it went right back, so that's pretty good. I'll go ahead and put my other red flower back here, where it kind of wanted to go anyways. And then I have a few more things for sure that can go up here, but let me get up top and see what else I could stick up in this area here. I don't think much, honestly, because it's kind of crammed together and I don't want it to look too crazy, but I do want to see if I can put the little bamboo doll here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to put that on our little walkway. Let me go see about putting the custom design down. I need to get the path going from her house. Alright, so we're going to try this path. I want to first see how it looks on the ground and if I like it. If it blends with this kind of look I'm trying to go for. Whoops. Let's see, over here. Let's try it there. And then let me just get a little bit of it down and see how I like it and if it's kind of doing what I want it to do. I'm not sure, like I say, if this is going to be the route we're going to go, but it might be. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's see, this one can go straight and this one will turn away from that tree. Yeah, so let me get some of these pieces down. And then I want it to be kind of a weavy path, like that's going from her house, and then it kind of trails around over here, loops down, up back over there, and then out here, and this will be like a main entrance way to this area, I suppose. So that's just kind of what I'm thinking. So let me get this one down here. So it starts to go that direction. And I kind of want it to be a little bit of a sharp turn here. I'm trying to leave some room for other decor and things to put in too. I don't know, you guys. Let me know if you think this looks a little too foresty or if you think it'll work when you watch this. I always change it up later if I don't like it, but let's see how it looks when I'm done. I'm going to, let's see, where do I want to go with this? I'm going to go this direction. And then I might do like a little seating, oops, that's not where I wanted it. A little like bench or something over here. Like right here, just to sit on along the way, so I think that would look cute. I have more stuff in my pockets or in my little wooden shed thing. I just have to get them out. Okay, let's turn this, and then we'll go. Let's do one more turn. Because I want want it to kind of be down here. Let's go this way. I know this may not be the most fun thing to watch. Hopefully it's not too uninteresting for you. But this is like the part of just kind of figuring it out, you know what I mean? And sometimes that is the hardest part for me, is getting this little thing to work the right way and look the way I want it. And then once it like starts to kind of look that way, I'm like, okay, now I know which direction I'm going and stuff. And I know what my idea is. I mean, we're very simple here as far as this Asian design. There are people who do the most elegant, beautiful Asian designs I've ever seen in my life, with big buildings and gorgeousness. I will not be that person on this island anyways. There's just not enough space. Like, if you want to do a big magnificent Japanese build or elegant build or whatever, these are really just going to be simple ones on my island, and little tastes of things. But because like I said, I am nowhere near the capability of some of these other people that, oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys have seen some of them, but they are beautiful. Like, people have made them look like huge Japanese cities with big buildings, and oh, it's just gorgeous. So I wish I could do it more justice, but this is as good as it gets here, and I am culturally inept, we'll say. I don't know enough about the Japanese culture to make to honor it. So I'm just doing a basic Asian-ish looking place, or Japanese-ish looking place, and hoping that it will pass for now. And hopefully I don't offend anyone out there as far as this is concerned, but yeah. I actually, when I was younger, I had a Japanese friend of mine that had come over as an exchange student, and we met I was babysitting some kids, and she was actually an exchange student for their family, and we became very fast friends during that summer where she was there. And I learned a lot about Japanese culture from her, but just in a teenage, like very young approach, you know what I mean? Like she was probably maybe 15 or so, and I was young also, maybe 16. So what I did learn was very minimal, you know what I mean? So anyways, but I just have such a beautiful love and appreciation for the Japanese culture and like all the beautiful things they have over there and stuff. So it's on my bucket list of places I would love to go someday and see their whole area in person and stuff like that. So I hope someday I can. Okay, I'm not sure about this. Let's see. I don't think it's like looking terrible, but it definitely looks a little foresty. And I think that was the intention of this trail that this person made, was because she had a lot of little forest signs in there and stuff. But I think it's cute. I like it. I like the stones being worked in. I think I'm going to throw some of these regular stones around the edges just to kind of tie it together a little bit and things like that. But yeah, I kind of want to just work it in somehow. And I feel like if I do it on here, I can, if I use it, I can use it in other places too. So, okay, let me grab, I'm trying to vary what I use here so it doesn't all look the same, you know what I mean? Okay, there's that, and this one, I think we'll do this one again. should go that way. Yeah, I'm not doing this justice at all. I think I want to change these ones around, which is what I'm doing here. So like, you're like, what are you doing? You just put that. I'm just trying to spread it out a little bit. If you guys hear any weirdness in my room, my pups are sitting right next to me. They are very restless today and wanting my attention, which I get because they're kind of bored when I'm sitting here doing this. So I understand, but at the same token, I have things to get done, little puppers. So anyways, but they're kind of trying to tell me like, hello, you're ignoring me and I don't like it. Alright, we'll just do regular dirt in these ones here. I don't want it to be too plastered with rocks and stuff. Oops, oh man. Of course, there's always got to be one. One little rebel that breaks away. There we go. Is that how I had it? I think so. Okay. Alright, well there's the path. Let me see if I can throw in a few of these little like extra rocks and stuff and see if I can make it look a little bit, I don't know, a little bit cohesive, I suppose. Let me put a little rock there. And then I'd like to put another one. I want to put a little bit over where I think I'm going to put the bench. Let me find this. Let's do this one. I could do like a little rock pathing kind of thing over here. I think that would look cute. And then put another one down here. Yeah, I think that would be a good place for a little bamboo bench. There's going to be trees in here too to kind of cover the walkway. I'm going to try to put some of those in. So let me go get some more trees, a few more of my decorative items, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm going to go ahead and plant some of these trees that I have in my pocket so I can empty it out. I got the flowers that I would like to use and things like that. So I just want to spread around some of these things and make this look like a little lush walking path, if that makes sense. Like a little peaceful little path that you can just kind of walk around and look at stuff. Yeah, while trying to stay within my, oh my gosh, girl. That is not what I'm trying to do. I want to go right here, there. Oh my goodness. How many times did that need to happen? Seriously. It makes me feel like I'm such an idiot when that happens too. I don't know about you guys, but it makes me feel really silly. Oh well. Okay, tree, and then I have some bushes I want to put in too, and I'm squeezing one more tree right here. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Oh my gosh, no. Maybe not. I love her just bonking against the ground the entire time. Like, really? I know I see a spot. I see it. Yeah, apparently there's no spot there. It's just a fallacy. But I do love me some banging my head against the ground situation. I guess here's where this will go. Alright, well there's my trees. Okay, and then I would like to get in some of the other decorative items that I have here. So I picked up these little kidcore bridges. I thought they would look really cute if I put one here and there. So let me, and I want to put these down before I get to where I can't fit them with my plants and stuff, you know. So, and then I'm gonna put some of this other stuff down too, just while I can. Okay, there's one I'm saying it completely wrong, right? Caro Karopi. Interesting. Okay. This one I'm thinking can go maybe over here. So it looks like it's crossing this direction, maybe. Which way is that headed? No, I want to turn it. Maybe that way? So I kind of want it to be opposite of the other one. Alright. I'm not sure if I really like that there at all. Let me see. Let me try pushing it down. Nope. Let me try pulling it this way. I don't think that works there. Maybe a bridge right here would be cuter. Let's see. But not. Not that direction. Let's try that and go this way. Alright, I do like that. Okay, yes, I do like that. So that looks cute. I want to put down my little bamboo doll in here because I think those are cute for when you're walking through, like you can just, you know, bop it. Because I don't know if you use these, but I think they're super cute. I like that little doll. I think it's adorable. Alright, and then let's see, what else do I have? Oh, I got these little lanterns. I thought those were really cute. And I have the big Torah arch that I'm going to put in. I want to put one there. And I'd like to put one like right here. So I need a reserved space for those. But I think a little lantern right here would look cute, just to put it back here. And I like the little frog one. I think he's adorable. Even though this is not a frog living in this area, this is Pico. But I like it. I think they're cute little lanterns. And I don't mind it. Okay, you can't even see that. Let me maybe put this up by her house. I think that would look cuter to have it like right maybe here. There's no reason why she can't be a fan of the froggy stuff. There aren't really any Asian frogs that I could think of that I would want to be representing the Japanese area. If you have an alternative or can think of something though, let me know. Alright, I'm going to put a little bit of flower and plumage and things around. I decided to go with gold, red, and black because that, to me, is somewhat traditional Japanese garden type colors and stuff like that. I don't know that that's correct, honestly, but it's just kind of what I imagine when I think about the Japanese culture and stuff. It's really kind of something that comes into mind. So, and I always think these little these flowers that lily of the valleys always look a little more on the Asian side to me, so I like those for this. But alright, got that one there. I don't want to overdo the flowers, but I definitely want to have some in here. Let me put another bush in. Let me see. I'll put some bushes in back here if it will go. Let me put a bush in here. Perfect. And then I want to jump up here. Oh, I don't have my ladder. I didn't have any room in my pockets for the things I need, so I had to leave them over here. Okay, that's a shovel. Let's see what else I have. Tall garden rock. Ooh, cherry blossom pondstone. Branches. Oh, the big pine tree. I'd like to try putting that somewhere. Wheat field. I'm not sure if I'm going to use wheat field or not. Let me put the pine tree. I think I'm going to put him back here, back behind these to give it a little more lush appearance. Let me see where I can get it to go in. I might, if I stand here and plop it this direction, I think that will work. Let me see. Ah, yeah, I like that. Definitely. Now I'm trapped. I am trapped. Oh no, am I gonna have to rescue myself again? We'll push that out. Push that back. I need to be smarter than the actual game. So I was like, oh no, I'm trapped. Okay, I'm gonna grab the other pine tree. I think I'm gonna try to see if I can squeeze it in up here somewhere. Maybe behind these trees. Although it's kind of big. It probably will not go there actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I can put it in like behind this right here, off to the side. Maybe that will work. Oh, that looks good. That kind of fills in the back and makes it look a little more lush. I kind of like that. And then back here, you know what? Now I'm gonna put the little cherry blossom branches here if it'll go. It's kind of a big item and I don't want to have to walk around it. So let me see if it will, first of all, go in there. And then second of all, if, oh, it pushes way back. That's awesome. Okay. Very good. I won't be able to plant any flowers or bushes next to it. It's just a very large item. So, but maybe I can put a bush back here. What do I have left in my pocket? Yeah, one went in there. Not that you can see it real well, but that's okay. And then I'm going to put a red one in here. And let me see what else I can put. Will this fit? No, it won't fit anymore that direction. Let's put another white lily of the valley in here. I still have to have that toru thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't know the good name for it, but let's see if a flower will fit here. Get some gold. We gotta have it near the entranceway. A little gold in there. Alright, I really wanted to have on this little ledge in front of me. I think I'm gonna build it up, build a little pathway to go across just so I can get up there and fix that, and then I will jump down. But I know something will fit. I just have to squeeze it in there, but the problem is getting up to it. I can't do that part. So let me get up there really quick and see if I can fix that, and then I'll be right back. Alright, so I was able to get up here. I think I'm going to put gold up here too, because I think that will add a nice bit of coloration that I like there. And then I just need to bust this back out because, you know, they made me do it. So let me get that out of there, and then do this. Whoops. Bust that out and bust this one out. There we go. Perfecto. And then this line here is actually still within my limits. So I'm probably going to take this out and put some flowers and things along here because we're not going to leave the lines. That would just not make sense. So let me do this and I'll be right back. Okay, and then I decided I want to put the little frog over here. So I'm going to place him down. It's this little snack. But I think he looks so cute. Look at him. He is adorable. So we're placing him. I know it is not typically like a thing, but I don't care. I like it. Alright, and then I just have to make it back to the pond that it was. So let me see. Let me see if that did the trick. And then I have to move this pink blossoming thing again to fix this because of course I can't get in there, so let me do that. Alright, and then let me get back to my little thingamabob and just put a little arch there, perfecto. And then push that back. I love that. I think that looks super cute. Okay, it's not letting me push it anymore. Let me try it from this angle here. I think, did I not have it that angled? Maybe I didn't. That's a bummer. Okay, so it's not liking that. And it won't let me try plopping it in from this direction because maybe it's just that. Let me see. Nope, maybe it is this. Let's try this. Nope, that's just right back where it was. And I just plucked the pansies, which does not make me very happy either. There, that is where I wanted it. Okay, perfect. I was like, why is it not going? It went before. It always just wants to argue. That's all it wants to do. All right, let me go get the little Tora thing that I'm talking about. You guys will see it when it goes up there, but I'll be right back. Okay, I just got back. So this is what I'm talking about. This is the Tory. Yeah, that guy. So I thought that would look good here. Let me see if I can push it. There we go. At the entryway. And then I thought another one might look good like right in here. Let's try it here. Hold on just a second. No, not there. You see how far over I can bump it. There we go. That. Yes. That is what I was thinking, like that. I think that looks good. And then I want to put in a few more things. So I definitely want to put like a couple of rocks in. I'm going to put a pond stone in here. Let me find... actually, you know what? I think I'm going to put the bamboo partition here. Let's see if that's going to be too blocking. Oh, where did you go? I literally just saw it. It's right here, isn't it? Right there. Okay, let me push that. I don't like that. It's just kind of hanging out there all by itself, so that's wonky. Alright, let's go back up here. So garden rock. Nope, that's not what I want there. How about the blossoming, that one? That is what needs to go there. That's cute. I think the big garden rock could go here, like the tall one. Tall garden rock. Like that. And then I think I could put the other smaller rock right next to it. Garden rock. I think that would look good. Yes, I like that. And then up over here, I feel like we need something bigger in here. What do we have? None of this is like that big of a space holder or anything. Cherry blossom bonsai small. I could put a little bamboo partition here, I suppose. Instead. And then maybe just put some more cherry blossom, the little cherry blossom plant here, if I can find it. Not the bonsai. I want the big taller one. Let's see. Maybe I don't have another one. I may not have another one. What about this guy? Of course, he's already up there, kind of together like that. I could put another pond stone down here. Let me put some... Would it look good in there? No. Like that. Maybe this way. A little bit more with that. Looks out of place. I don't have anywhere else except for there, so I think that looks weird. Alright, let's do the pond stones. Let's pop that in there. Yeah, that's okay. I like that. Let me put some flowers behind. I'm going to put a red one. And I'd like a gold one if it will work. Yeah, that's exactly. Alright, and then in here I think I'd like to put a white one. And we need a little black in here. I'm going to put a little black lily in here. Perfect. Okay. Coming along. I think that looks good back there. You don't need to walk back there anyways. And I kind of like how it makes it look more lush. You can still see the tree peeking through, but it's not so blatantly obviously a fake tree. Alright, in here I think I'm going to put another red one. I still want to bring that red in. And so as long as you can kind of see it a little bit. And then up on the hill, let's see, we can probably throw in, let's see, let's put a flat garden rock over here, just along the walkway. Well, it's not really a walkway, along the side, the edge. Put that there. Let's put another flower back behind here. I think we could do, what do I have behind there? I have that. Let's do more gold around this little waterfall. And let's do another red one to bring the red in on this side. And then, God, I could have done another bamboo partition right here. That would actually probably look nice. Just to kind of break it up, you know? Yeah, let me go grab one of those. Okay, before I forget to, I saw this in my stuff. I want to put this bamboo bench here. That is what this was intended for. And then I also wanted to put a little mum cushion around. Maybe here would be cute to put this. I have a little red one. Little place to sit. I think that would be cute. And then on this side, let's put that bamboo partition in. I think I've got it up here somewhere. There we go. Put that there. Perfect. And then up here, I was thinking I have this small little not bamboo, the cherry blossom bonsai. I think that would look cute back here just to bring some of the pink in. I actually would love to put that on top of that barrel up there, but that was such a pain to get down from and all that stuff. I'm just going to leave it the way it is and not worry about it. Okay, and then we have the pond stone. I think I could drop that up here too. Maybe if I move back a little bit, I could. I don't know if it'll fit. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then I'm going to plant a flower back here. Let's do just a black lily. I think I'm going to climb up here and see what I can do up top. We need some more flowers on the tip top of this hill. And I wanted to bring in some of the stuff we have around. Let's put the gold, and then let's put a black one behind it. Perfect. And then back here, if I can find a little one, will this guy go? No. What else do I have in here? These are all blossom piles, so not much. Okay, well, we're just going to leave that then. I don't think I have anything else I'd want to fit in there. Let's put a flower back here. And then behind here, hello, girl. There we go. Behind here, I was going to put one of those baobab trees. I'm probably totally messing that up, but I've always thought it looks kind of cool, you know, so I was going to slap that in. I don't know if you'll be able to see it once everything's said and done, but I'm trying. Alright, and let's see. Maybe I can put one more little... No, that's okay. We're good. I don't really need to cram it full of things. I just want it to definitely have a vibe, you know. Okay, and then let's see, am I good over here? I think I'm good. I'm good. Now, whether or not this is going to blend with anything else, because these do not go together whatsoever. There's really no cohesiveness here, but I think it's okay. I mean, it suits the villagers and stuff like that, so I think it's all right. I did have some fencing that I had thought about using too. I might put that in a little sporadically. So let me grab some of that out really quick, but we are almost done. Okay, so I was thinking, so my line is here, like this is the line, but I just took it out. I left one little notch just so we could see where it is. I'm thinking what I'd like to do maybe is I have this imperial fencing, and so I think I'm going to try to put like a little piece here and here and here and just kind of alternate it. Whoops. Right here. Oh, this may not let me do it here. Okay, well, let me see what we can do here. Let me do another one here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. It's very picky about where it will let you do it. Okay. Will it go here? Yes. Okay. And here. Nope, that's in the other acre. So we're not going to do that. However, I could put a little of the hedge because I did use some hedge on that side, and that would go cute. So we can do that on the line. Now, is this going to block it off too much? Let me see. I want to still be able to see what's going on back there, you know? But I also want it to look, yeah, it's still cute. I like that. Alright, I think that's good. We're just going to do it along the front. I can move this now. I just wanted you to be able to see where my line is. But so we'll move this and this and this. This is all still part of this little build. So let me put a little bit more of this fencing down on this side. I just want to put one piece on the one side with a hedge just to join it together somewhat. So it's cohesively going this way too. Whoops, not that, this. This one. Beauty. Perfect. It just kind of ends it off nicely. Let me put one more little, one more piece of that Asian one, the imperial one here. Do this. Yeah. Just so you can kind of see where the edge is. And then we can go in here, and I have these two blossom viewing lanterns. So I thought if I can fit one right here, I'm going to try. Okay, can you even? No, you cannot. Can't even see that. No, that doesn't even work because you can't see it. Alright, well that's kind of a bummer. Let me see if I can fit it out this direction then. Maybe if I put one here. Oh, they're much shorter than I thought. Okay, and then I'll put maybe another one right here. Oh yeah, I like that. They're kind of lined up and look good there. Okay, you can still walk along. It's perfect. Alright, and then I think everything else is just blossom piles, which I'm going to put a couple around to make the, oh my gosh, sorry, I can't get her to do a thing here. I just want to put a few along the way so you can see the pink. Bring in those cherry blossoms, you know what I mean? Put another one over here. Nope, don't want it there. How about right in front of me, right here? Yes. And then I want to put one more, like right, if I can get it in front of her door, that would be really cute, but may not go. Let's see. No, of course there's no room, because this game wants to steal my joy. Okay, that works. I'll take it. Alright, you guys, let me take my helmet off thing, and then we'll take a tour. Alright, my friends, well, this is the Japanese-inspired acre of my island. So you would enter in here into our little nature walk. Got our little frog hanging out, our waterfall area here with some pink blossom trees and bamboo. We've got our fencing to line the area and some of the little bridges and a little bench to sit on and rest, just to enjoy the peacefulness. And then we've got Pico's beautiful little house back here, and then just some lush trees in the back to fill it in and make it look pretty. I am sitting here in my little Japanese corner of the universe. You know, I think it would turn out pretty cute, but we're gonna move on to what we're doing today, which is next door on the left here. We are gonna do Bunny Day. I have never done Bunny Day. I got a whole bunch of stuff over here ready to go. This is the kind of area we're working with here. And yeah, we're right in the center and top of the island there. I do need to roll the dice and see if we need to have 1, 2, or 3 levels. I want to show the map because it kind of shows you what we're going to do. So up in the top, we've got Bunny Day, Villager Home, and I got to use a Nook Mile item, which is one of the items you have to buy when you go into resident services in the ABD. You have to use your Nook Miles to get it. So, you know, and so there's that. And then this also just, we're going kind of in a spiral direction is what I ended up drawing. So we'll be going across the top, down the left, across the bottom, and so forth. So yeah, it's gonna be a thing. But right now we're working on that middle one, top number 3. And I'm trying to figure out what exactly Nook Mile item I'm going to use, but I have a couple of things in mind. And so yeah, we're also going to need to download some codes. So I've got to work on that. I also need to roll my dice and see about whether or not we need to have levels here. So the top right shows 1 or 4 is flat, 2 or 5 is 1 cliff, and 3 or 6 is 2 cliffs. So we're gonna have to roll and see what we get. I'm really hoping that we're not going to get a 3rd level again, but I might. Anyway, let's roll this dice. Let's see what we get here. Oh, 3. Okay, what is it? Let's check our map again, our little guide. Okay, so 3 is 2 cliffs. All right, well, so that means we've got to try to fit in a 3rd level again on this one. There's going to be a lot of that on this island, apparently. So we're going to have to see how we can make this work out. I kind of want to get the back cliff here joined up to the front somehow, and maybe kind of surround the back here. But I don't want to overdo it. You know, we've already got all 3 plots so far have required cliffs, and so I kind of was hoping for a bit of a flat area here, but I guess it's just not in the cards. I'm going to go ahead and get the cliffs in right now. There we are, by the magic of editing. I got it all done. So we've got this joined into my Japanese side, and I was able to put just a little chunk at the top to make it a 3rd cliff. So we're within our dice rolling there. Oh, look at Plucky working it. All right. And then I want to try to put the house in back here, but I see I've got my little private beach, my little secret beach back there. So I also don't want to totally block it off. So we're going to have to figure out, you know, how to make that work. But let's go see if we can get this house to fit back here without blocking the pathway to the back too much. This is Gabby's little house. Gosh, is that enough space on the right? I'm so not sure. Let me imagine it and see what it looks like. Okay. Oh, I think I might have enough of a walkway over there. So yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Okay. Can I walk? Yes. All right, that's awesome. Okay. That works. Okay, I just wanted to be able to get back there. So that I can do. I can totally do it. All right, we're back. We've got Gabby moved into her little house here. So that's her place. And then again, like all these little cliffs surrounding it, I think they look pretty cute. And I can still squeeze back and get to the little secret beach if I want to and decorate that a different way if I would like to do that. The beaches are just kind of an added bonus if they happen to border one of these, but I don't have to decorate them. But I always try to, you know, make his beach something, you know. So putting a few little steps or something back there might be kind of cute. But anyways, my idea for this build was to put like a little centerpiece here. I do again have to use a Nook Miles item. I have a couple in mind actually that I might use. So let me make sure I have some of them. I've also got a bunch of trees and flowers in my pocket though, so I've got to also keep those in mind. But let me find what I'm looking for. I'll be right back. Okay, I found what I wanted to do. So my idea was to, well, first of all, you know what? I need to get my custom design downloaded. So let me go into this little app here and put in my designer code. Okay, and this is the path that I thought was super cute. It's just a little bunny day brick path. I'm not sure how much of it I'm going to use, but I thought, you know, I'll try. It's only one square and I can maybe combine it with some other things. So I have this other little wreath I want to download too. Okay, this creator has such cute little paths. Look at her paths. She has a really beautiful water path too. But anyways, I don't have enough room to use these beautiful paths everywhere. But what I thought I could download is maybe this little wreath down here would be cute to throw in here and there. Let me remember to favorite that one. I didn't favorite the last one and I'm going to regret that because someone's going to want the code and I'm going to be like, oh no. All right, throw that in there. And then I want to look and see. I'm also going to look and see if there are any better brick paths that are a little, ooh, a nice little beach tropical one too. That's super cute. I really like that. That's nice. Anyway, she does have these little stairwells that just go one way and the other. I might download that just to have a couple steps, you know, that I could throw in here and there because I like to, you know, mix it up a little bit. So I'll throw those in. Unless I find something different that I like better or something, I could definitely change it. But for right now, these are pretty good. They're cute. And I like that they have like the little leaves on the end and stuff. Okay, let me look for one more. Okay, and then I found these cute little pastel mushrooms. I thought these were cute. So I'm gonna save these, but this isn't why I came to this creator. I just happened to see she had these, or he or she had these. Let me look further here. It's this one, these two. I thought these are really cute, and I could probably maybe use them in my kidcore area too. So I figured, you know what, that isn't such a bad one to download and it's nice and bright and cheerful. So we'll download this as well. And then I'm going to see what I can do with these codes combined together a little bit. So hang on and I will be right back. Oh, did I favorite this girl or guy? Okay, there we go. All right, I was sampling out this pattern and holy moly, that is bright. That would be really cute for kidcore, but I am not sure about this little section of my island. I think this might be a little much for me. So I am going to maybe utilize some of the other ones that I got and maybe the stone to kind of help keep things a little more cohesive, I would say. So let me see what I can do with the paths that I've already got here and some of the things that I've downloaded to go with it. And maybe I can just kind of make it a little makeshift path going out. So give me a minute. Let me see how I can make this work. The other thing I wanted to do here is I want this path to kind of curve around I want to have it curved towards like in a circle, because in the middle I wanted to place this little merry-go-round. I thought it would look really cute. And so I thought, well, I can just make the little rock pattern kind of go around it and end up, you know, over here by the door or by the entryway where I'd like the entryway to be. So let me just put down some of this rock path kind of in the direction that we're trying to go to. And then let me see. Nope, that's not where I wanted it. I wanted it here. And then I have this little teacup ride. Let me see how that one looks. It is a little lower, so it may not be so intrusive on her house. I don't really love that going on and on. It's cute for a minute, and then it gets a little bit like, okay, I've had enough. Do I love it? I like it a lot better than the merry-go-round. I think that is a little bit better. I do love the colors. They're definitely going to be Eastery, so I like that. I'm going to leave it here for now. Let me put some of this stone and pathing around it, and then we'll continue decorating, and I'll see by the end what I think. Okay, before I get too far without being able to put any trees and stuff in, I want to put in some trees. So let me see if I can get one in here. I think I'd like mostly these hardwood trees. Too close to the house. One out. Let's try it out here. There we go. There's a tree there, and let me see if I can get a tree like, nope. Let's see, maybe here would be good. Let's see. I still want to be able to walk through here, so, but you can, that's good. And then I want to get up on this hill and get a couple of trees up in here. I'm going to put a few of the, like a pine tree or so, maybe one up top. I think I'll only get one tree up this way, so let me see. Yep. And then let me get down here and see if I can put a hardwood tree down here. I'm not sure if it will go in this little space, but let's see. It's going to be lined up with that pine tree, which I'm not exactly ecstatic about. I wonder if I could move that over one. That would be really fantastic if I could do that. Whoops, what did I grab? Thought I grabbed my ladder. Nope. Also, shoot, I need to get down because I need to get some fruit in order to pull that tree up. So let me grab that. I'll be right back. Okay, that fit there, so that makes me happy. Okay, so then they're not like right, except, oh my gosh, that does not make me happy because this is supposed to be a cedar, and look what I planted there. Yeah, I had the hardwoods on the mind apparently, and whoops, dug that one instead. So let me put the cedar tree back, which was supposed to be up there. There we go. Okay. Now up on this hill, I think I want to get it done while I'm up here because I'm not sure, you know, how bad I'm going to, or how much, whoops, that's not what I wanted either. What do I have in my pocket? Here they are. I wanted to put a little bunny day fencing up here. I have never used the, what? It's just one egg. Oh, that's interesting. So you could put eggs around and it's fencing, but really it's just one egg. And then I guess you have to make a couple to make like the 3 in a row look or something. Let me back it up a little bit and see what happens with this. So if I put it here and then I put another one, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so if I want it to have a few of them there, I'm gonna have to put like 2 at least. So maybe in front of this, I'll leave the bunny day fencing because I like that. And then in front of this, I'm going to go ahead and just plant, you know, a little mum here or something like that. And then I think behind it, oh my gosh, if I can get through, I'd like to put just a bush back here, a little brush of some kind. Oh, and I don't have any in my pocket, so let me go grab those. All right, I grabbed a couple of bushes that I had, the pink hydrangea. Thought I'd put one of those back there. I think I want to take a little bit of that out and put one of these pink hyacinth back here. And then I'll put the bush or the bunny day fencing back in here. And then let me get down from this cliff. I want to go on the other side and just put maybe one more little flower on this side. But you know, I need to grab some white ones because this is going to be white, pink, and green mainly in this area. And I have a ton of white flowers from when I first had to make this island and move them around. So yeah, let me grab a couple lilies and put those in, and also these hyacinths because they'll go with the motif of what we're putting in back here, so that'll be good. Oh, don't have enough room for that. Bury it again. I have so much stuff in my pockets. I need to get some of these flowers out, but I gotta get my decoration going first. So, all right, let me get up here, and I just want to put a little decor around up here. I was thinking I'd like to put one of these bunny day trees up here. I'm going to see if it will fit. No, let me see if I move a little bit this way and whoops, and try it this way. Let me see if it'll work. Ah, okay, went in. Let me see if I can push it. Oh, can I not push it anyway that way? No, I don't know if I like that. It's not quite towards where I want it to go, so that's a bummer. Will it go back here? Let me see if it'll go back here. No, why is this game so mean? So mean. Oh, it's just slightly short, isn't it? Okay, let me get back up here, put my white flower like I wanted, because I may not be able to get back up here again. So let me put that in. I'm just going to put a lily since I already have a hyacinth up here. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me go back up. I have one space like right here, and I think I'm just going to put... Whoops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just want to do my design app. Come on. It's the dysfunction of, you know, being kind of thrown off a little bit. Display on ground. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that up there to help cover some of that part that's not quite, you know, covered, but just to add a little color in case you're walking back here. All right, and then I think back here, since it doesn't really matter on this aspect, I'm going to see if I can build this cliff up just one more. I can still walk, which is good. So let me do like 3 across. Oops. Oh, it won't let me, will it? Nope, it will. Okay. And then let me round this. If this doesn't work, I'll just take it out or whatever. But it still looks good, I think. But this is, I want to get that tree in because I think it would look cute on the back, and I'm going to put another one on the other side if it will work. It's being difficult. There we go. That is what I wanted. Okay. So, and then in front of that, I'm going to put a bush because, you know, I think it's necessary. And then I'll put a flower here. I think I'll put this little pink. No, I'll put the white hyacinth here. And then I'm going to put a little pink mum over here. Just so we're not duplicating everything from the top. I'm probably going to put something bigger right in here, but I'll come back to that in a minute. I want to get this other tree up over here so that they're matchy match. because I think they look cute flanking this here. Perfect. And is that, yeah, that's good. How is that other one sitting? Is it sitting? Did I straighten it out? I don't know if I did it right. Let me just check it out and see. I did. Okay, perfect. All right, and then let me get back up here. I want to put a tree or two up here. I think I'm going to put one like pine back here and one hardwood here, if it will work. The game is mean to me, so it may not want what I want, but we'll see. We'll see if we can get it to do what I wish it to do. No. Okay, already I can tell this isn't going to work unless I expand this out one notch right here. So, you know what I'm going to do, because Mom is crazy, is we're going to go over here and and pop in one more notch and round that off, and then we'll see if I can get my tree in over there, because again, Nintendo's mean. Oh, is it gonna block that other tree too much though? I hope not. Let me see if it'll be pleasant to look at here. Alright, it does up here, but when I get down I don't think it will. So let me get down here and kind of look and see what it looks like blocking in. Oh, well, both these trees block it, but what about when you come back here? No, those are cute. You can see it. Okay. And then on either side of this, I'm going to put another couple of those trees because they're super cute, I think. Whoops. Yes. And then, of course, Melba, of course, you have to be right here, don't you, sweet girl? Okay, let me just get this one in here. Oh, and she's plopped right on down. And now I'm not going to be able to push this way at all. Oh, I can. Okay, because that's right where I want it. So that's pretty cute. On either side of this, I thought I would put a little bench on either side. Little iron garden benches. So I'm going to put one seated this way. And let me just pull that down just a smidge. And then I thought I would put one this way so that they're both kind of flanking these little guys. Let me see if those are even. Yes. And then in here, I want to put a couple of the bushes and then some flowers, I think. I don't know. Maybe I want to put just one bush if it'll go in the middle. If not, I got to put one on each side. Oh, it does. Okay, so then let me put a flower on this side. I think we'll stick with the mums down here just to keep it a little bit, you know, cohesive. That looks cute. Okay, and then here, now this line is my acre line here. So I'm gonna get rid of the line right now since we know where we're working, because I have an arch to put in and I want it to be right here. So I'm gonna try to get this little arch put in. So let me try this and see how centered it can be, because again, I will say Nintendo is mean and a lot of times you can't you can't center anything. Oh, not too bad. Is it covering things too much though? I feel like kind of. You know what? Maybe that would look way cuter back here. I can't walk. Oh, that's making me super sad. Let me see if I move that way one. Can I get through here? No. Oh my gosh, that's a bummer and a half right there. You have no idea how much disappointment and sadness this is bringing me. But it's okay. We'll move it back and I'll put in a couple of flowers here. So you can still walk, so that's okay. I want to see if the arch will go in right here in front of the house. I'm not sure if it'll let me squeeze it in, but we'll see. Oh, that's cute. see how far up I can get it. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe that was a happy accident because I kind of like how that looks back there. It looks super cute. Okay, let me put in, if it'll let me put in a flower here. I'm not sure, but let me try. Oh no, it's gonna go way over there. Okay. And then Melba, of course, girlfriend. I'm gonna push this over and put a little decorative pattern on the ground since it won't let me put in like it's not gonna let me put in a real flower here, so I'm just gonna put these little mushrooms in. Oh wait, I don't want it to because I want to still be able to walk. So if you walk this way and this way, are you pushing through? You're having to push through every time? You are. I don't like that. Yeah, I want to be able to walk, you know? So we're gonna push it out so that you can walk. So that's good. Okay. And then on this side, Melba, girl, I don't know what you're looking at in there, but if you could possibly come out, that would be really helpful. Super helpful, girlfriend. Let's put a white lily over here. And then on this side, I think we're gonna put in another green mum. And then, because the green mums are superior. Oh, now she's sitting on the bench. Melba, I was dogging on you, and then look at, you're being so cute right here. Love it. Okay, let me put a flower because I want to be able to walk. So we'll put another pink mum up this way. Perfect. Okay. And then that way we've kind of got two of each. And yeah. Now on the sides, we have to figure out what we're going to do on the sides over here. So I have a few things. First of all, I think right here and here, I want to put these little bunny topiaries. Actually, maybe out here. Because I want to still be able to, this is like the path to walk. So I think what I'm going to do is change this to be the mushroom, this pastel shrooms. Yes. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead and put this pattern with the wreath on either side. And then that way the little bunnies can sit inside the wreath. I think that would be cute. And then we'll put one here as well. If Melba will allow me. Girl, why don't you just go sit where you were? She got to be all over this place. All over this place. Okay. All right, so let's put the bunny topiaries down. Hopefully. Okay. I want it to face this way. Yes. And then I want to put this one down. Yes. Perfect. Hey, and it went the right way. I love that. Okay, back here, I want to put these little planter boxes. I think I'm gonna put one on each side. So let me just put down a couple of little codes here to cover the bottom a little bit, just to have it sitting on something. So display on the ground. I'm facing a weird way. It's gonna shoot the other direction. I just know it. And then we'll put the shrooms on this side, and then on this side I think we'll do the same thing. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll do the same on the other side too, but let's put this little planter box. Oh, so cute. I love the little planter box. Like, it's adorable. All right, and then we're gonna do the same on this side. So let me get some of the decor. Oh, please. This is not gonna work out either because of this doggone thing here. You know it's not gonna work in there. All right, let me put my little designs down and then see if I can get it to work. Because the way I have this configured, I really don't know if it's gonna fit in here. But if I can put pattern down, it should work. Let's see. But the problem is now you're gonna have to squeeze in around that stinking tree. Okay, let me see. Let me put the planter. And I'm gonna have to scooch it back and over and stuff. So let's do that and do that. So it's kind of centered on that. Can I move this back? No. See, can't move it. And now this I can't get through. Ah, lame. So technically you're only going to be able to walk through this direction. Even though it looks like you can walk through this way, you cannot. But I don't really want to move the tree out any further. Let me see. If I move it one out, is it going to look super weird? Kind of. That makes me a little bit sad, but I do want to be able to walk through. So I'm going to go ahead and leave it the way it is. Let me put in a little bit of grass down here and some fencing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm trying really hard to use this pattern because I think it's cute. It's just really bright. So, but I thought I would like to put like a little seating area over here, like a little table and chairs for the little villagers to just come over and have a little place to sit, you know. So I'm gonna put this little table here. I've never used like the Bunny Day stuff. These were the original things that came with Bunny Day when it first happened. And then they added on like some of these things like the egg tree and the planter and stuff like that, which were a little more classy looking, I'd say. I mean, I don't know how to say it, but these are cute too. They're just a little different, you know what I mean? But anyways, I'm going to, oh gosh, I do have another Bunny Day stool. There it is. The nice thing about the stools is they can also be used around, like to look like little eggs are hidden or something like that. I'm not really going to do that on this one, but okay. And then I got these little Casablanca, or oh, I like the lilies for this instead, but I couldn't fit them in my pocket. Let me find them. Yeah, let me grab these. So I just thought these would look cute sitting on the table. There. Okay. Yeah, those look cute. Okay, and then I'm not quite done there, but I want to get up here and put a few things down. I have a floral garden wagon, and I thought that would look cute popping out right over here, so I'm going to put that in. Like half the struggle is finding all the things inside my pockets. Okay, that's cute. Okay, I have to pause through the struggles. All right, I think I'm going to put a green mum plant here, and then up front here, I thought, and then I want to put some of these balloons in here if they'll go. Yeah, that's cute, right? That's cute. All right, and then I think I'm going to put a bush on this side. I have one more, so that will be good for that. And then on this side here, I think I want to put in just probably a couple flowers. I don't really want to put too much Bunny Day stuff over near this area here because they're kind of joined together. Maybe I'll put the little mum down, mum cushion, because that's a good transitional item. You know what, let me put like a flower back here, just a little pink one. I'll put a hyacinth down here. And then I'll put the mum cushion, because I think that looks good to go with this other side a little bit, but still, you know, make them look like they're cohesive just a little bit. They're not going to be, because they don't match at all. But, you know, we can kind of try a little, right? Okay, this anthurium maybe I can put back here. That might look good back there. I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, that's cute. We'll leave it for now. And then in this area here, I think we can put in, maybe we'll put a little set of balloons over by this table. Bunny Day Festives. Now those are the same ones as above. There's some different ones called the Merry Balloons. And they are these ones. What's the difference? Let's see. Ah, they're just different colors, I see. Okay. I think we can do that and just kind of leave this open a little bit. Put a couple of, put a little flower in here, a couple of green mums or something, and a pink one over here. Just to kind of, you know, add some color in over there. Now around this, I feel like it looks really blank, but open space is not a bad thing, but I think I'm going to put just a few little flower things over there. Okay, on the top up here, I wanted to go ahead and kind of mirror a little bit of the other side, but not too much. So let's go ahead and I think I'll put the balloons in the back on this side. So we'll put the little festive balloons back here. We'll move that back just a bit. And then, can it go over a little more? Whoops, oh my gosh, what if that had a bee in it or something? Okay, we're not doing what I want you to do. Let me try out on the edge if it'll go there. It's just a one spot, so it should. Okay, and then I want to put my other, wagon, flower wagon over here. It's the very last thing I touch on here. Okay. Of course it is. And then in this little spot here, I think I can put, what do I want to put? Maybe a bunny day lamp? What does that look like? It's just one singular egg sitting all by itself. Okay. That's not quite the look we're going for. Let's see what else we have over here. I could put another tree in here. I honestly could. But I'm just not sure I want that many trees. You know what, let me put some of the fencing back here. Let me put some of the bunny day fencing. That might look kind of cute going across the front here. I think I can get 3 rows, yes. And then I'm gonna try the tree. Let's see what I think of the tree. I'm gonna do another hardwood. Okay, I think I like that. I am not sure. I like the trees, so I'm not gonna take it out. Let me put a flower in, and then I want to put another flower here, and then I want to put a design on the other side over here if I can get through. The struggle is real getting through these places sometimes. Okay. And then let me get down from here. Next to the house over there, I feel like it looks just a little bit blank. I'm going to see if I can get in there. I don't know if I can with the tree there. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. So let's see. Maybe if I can can I put one more little piece of, I'll put a little hedge here. That looks good. And then back behind it, I think I'll put this last little mum. I need to go get some more flowers. But for now, I think that looks pretty good. I think I want to do here just a little bit of the patterning. So let me do these little flowers, and again, these little shrooms on the ground. Oh, there's nowhere to put it. Okay. So we're all filled in back there then. Okay, perfect. So then let me climb on down, and I believe on this side I'm going to put the big bed. I think it's big, and I think it will look cute down here. There. Yeah, it's a pretty big little item there. Let me move it this way. Maybe my villagers will come over here and lay down and chillax a little bit. Okay. And then I think on either side of the planters, I'm going to put these, the lights. Lamp. Okay. And then can I put one over here without it looking too weird? I don't know. Oh my, that was a little far off. Get everything in like the right places is always a challenge as well. I think I'm gonna put these little Bunny Day flags right here because I think they're cute, and if they go in the right way, that is not the right way. Yeah, those are cute. All right, and then let me put another one on this side of this guy. Sorry, girlfriend. Another Bunny Day. Where are you? Go. Oh, I had two different ones. Oh, is it each side is different? I had no idea. That's cute. I'm glad they're different. I didn't know I had two different flags. So if that's the case, that's actually perfect. Okay, now I want to do I want to put the lily recorder up by her house. And I think I'm going to try to squeeze in over this way on this side. Let's see. Because you don't really need to see it, you just need to hear it. And then we got to put some songs on here. So I'm just going to put a shuffle, I guess. Well, let's see what song. Yeah, none of these are super like... None of these are super Eastery, not that I don't even think he has any like that. I think I like the KK Lovers, so we're gonna leave that there. That's cute. Okay, so we've got that little lily thing in the background. You can barely see it popping up, but I guess if you go over here, you can. And then I have these other little items in my pocket. And one of them is just a little Easter basket. I thought I could put that maybe under this tree. Can I still get through? Push it up. There we go. I think that looks kind of cute over there. And then I've got a couple more planter boxes and some balloons. So I think this side has enough of that going on. Let me put a couple of balloons over here. Actually, what if I put the planter box, each one on this side and that side? Okay, that's really far from where I was headed, but that's fine. Okay. And then this one over here. Okay, and then I have those mum cushions don't need to be used. And then I just have these little balloons, and I thought I would put those back. Where was I going to put them? Maybe right here, actually, in the little corner. Just to bring in, because we've got some on this side, and so I think it would look cute to have some on this side. So yeah, I think that's cute. I need a few more little flowers in here. I'm gonna go grab those. I'll be right back. Okay, all I had left on my beaches over there were some tulips, which I don't know why I haven't put any tulips back here because they are very Easter. So I'm gonna put a couple of tulips around on either side here. And then I've got a couple of the green mums, but that's okay. I'm gonna put another tulip on this side. I think tulips are super Eastery and cute, so definitely need those in here. It's a little hard to get around in this yard, but besides that, it's turning out pretty cute. All these bugs are still hilarious as far as trying to navigate. All right, and then I wanted to scatter about a few eggs in here. So I'm just gonna grab out a couple of the colors that I used in here. Actually, I did not use any blue. So let me actually take the sky egg out of the picture. So these two, the purple and the, I really just need the green and the pink, honestly. So we're gonna just drop a little egg here, wherever it'll go. And then we'll drop another one in here. Let me see if I can squeeze it in there. Oh my gosh, no. Because there's no space. Everything has just had so much. Okay, let's drop this here. Oh, that's not where I thought it was gonna go. Let me see. No, let's do a pink one. Grab. Drop. That's where I wanted it. Okay. And then right on the front here, I think I'm gonna drop another, put this one. And then I'm gonna drop it over here instead. Because I kind of want it on the pathway, you know? Okay, there's that. And then we'll put a couple more. I'm gonna put another little green mum over here. And I think I'm gonna put another white tulip over here. And then I do want to put something up over here in this little area. I think I'll put another white tulip in here. Yeah. And then we'll put a couple of eggs, or an egg or so, in this area. Drop that. And then maybe back here, since this is just a little pathway out, let's do a little bit of pathing back here, just so that we have, you know, we can show how to get out of here to his little secret lair, right? So let me get this out, and I only have the ones that go, you know, straight and then whatever. So we'll put a couple going that direction, and then I'm gonna put like I'm just gonna mix it with stone and this, that way it doesn't look like too much, you know. And then that way it'll kind of blend in and go with what's going on over here. Alright, and then this can be one of those stones that kind of turns. So we could take this, let's see which one's kind of turning that way, this one. There we go. And then we'll just have a little bit more path coming out here. That way it'll just kind of, you know, link the two together. Whoops, I should put one more back here. And then I want to put maybe a little flower or something by this. So we'll put some of these guys back here so you can kind of see it peeking in over there. And then back here as well, I want to put just a little bit of these designs back here. So I'm going to do this. Perfect. Okay. Right. Well, I think this looks like Bunny Day has exploded in this little acre here. So, is there any cohesiveness between this and that? Nope, not at all. I'm not sure there's going to be on this island. I'm not sure how to tie things together, but you know what? I'm not sure it has to happen. I think it's just kind of cute to just go from one little design off to the next and kind of just see what little surprises you come across. So Do I like it? Yeah, I think it's pretty cute. I don't think it's too bad. I'm not a huge lover of all the Bunny Day stuff, but I honestly think since it's not an entire island of it and it's just this one house, I think it's really cute. I do want to change Gabby's house. If I do the HHP, I will. But otherwise, if it has to stay that way, it's not too shabby. The white is not too bad, and I don't mind the brown. It goes with the trees and nature colors and all that stuff. So we're in front of my last build that I did, which was the Bunny Day build here on the 3rd acre that we did. And today we're going to head over to this one, which I've prepped a little bit for today. And this is going to be our Western, or I don't know what else you want to call it, but I have it labeled Western. So what that ends up being, I guess we'll see. But my requirements, it's the pink one up on the left there, number 2. And it says Western, free acre, and no water. So meaning I'm not required to do any waterscaping. Free acre means I can pretty much put whatever I want into the acre. I don't have to have any certain items or anything. And I don't need to roll the dice to see if I have to have cliffs or anything. And so, yeah, I have to get some things set up for this build. I have to go get my supplies and stuff. But I just thought I would show you what I had done so far. I just kind of made the whole acre dirt because I think it's going to be a very dry area and stuff like that. So anyway, let me go grab my things and then I'll be back and we can get started on the actual build for this. Okay, the first thing that I wanted to do is kind of hide the lines, that are around the edge. And I thought a good way to do that would be with some wheat field. I haven't used any wheat field in the last few islands, or at least very little, except for my Forever Island. I think I used a little in the farm area, but it causes quite a bit of lag. I love it, but it just kind of causes some lag, so I try not to use too much of it. But in this case, I definitely want to hide these edges a little bit and stuff, but I also want to combine it with some other things. So we're gonna see how much I need to kind of get these lines sort of hidden, The other thing I want to combine it with is I have some of those termite mounds and things like that. I have a little bit of an idea of what I want to do, but let me grab some more things out real quick. Okay, so I thought maybe I would combine these with a few of these little termite mounds around a little bit. And just to see if I can hide the edges a bit and kind of make it look like it sort of blends in. I don't know. And then we're going to keep going with some of this wheat field. I also am going to do a little bit terraforming just because even though I didn't have to, I want to, because I'm trying to do a little bit of a certain kind of build on here and kind of need some of that for it. So whoops, no. This is very straight right now. I kind of need to simplify it a little more and curve it in a little bit, but I feel like as we build it will come. It will be all right. So let me see, one more here. All right, let me grab a few more here. I'll be right back. All right, I got a few more things out. Definitely a lot more wheat field here. I want to put a cactus kind of here in the middle. Space that way. And then we're going to put, again, just a little bit more of the wheat field here to try to just combat some of these lines. I really wouldn't care, honestly, if, if the lines weren't here, but they don't have a really good way of covering those up without, you know, doing something like this. So it's unfortunate, but true. Okay, and then I want to put down another termite mound here. I don't want to use up the termite mounds too much on this. Okay, this is on the line too, which it's off the line. I mean, move this up just a bit. There we go. Want to try to keep it all like in the family of this acre. Just, you know, let me see, how many more wheat field do I have? Not as many as I would love to see, but that's okay. I think I'll put another termite mound over here maybe if I have some more. Yep. I do have kind of an idea of what I want to do with these though, so I don't want to use too many around the edges because, like I say, I'm going to do a little bit of terraforming and I have a little idea of what I like to do. But by the time this is done, it should look good, or better, I should say. Right now, it's just kind of a big square. They managed to make it look decent. I think I can move it the way I want to. So, what they basically did was left this like this. And then I've got to fix the bottom here because I need to put this little square of dirt back on this area. And then I can put what I was going to put around here. I know it looks silly right now just sitting here by itself, but once I'm done, hopefully you'll see what I'm kind of trying to do. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to put that. I'm going to cover that one. And then we've got to put another one here. And we're going to move that in this direction. Yeah. That's as far as in. So you're always going to have this little splotch of green underneath, which is unfortunate, but true. But it, you know, it's just, it is what it is. You can only do so much in this game. It would be nice though if when you color the ground, if it would color everything, and even if you like build, it didn't turn it back to green underneath. That'd be really super helpful. But it does, so it's okay. I guess it's just something you get used to, right? Okay, so kind of just trying to make it look like there's a little bit of these little like canyon-y type hills along the way. I'm gonna put another more of a like a flowing one that's gonna go like around here and to the back and then just kind of go this way. So let me do that terraforming real quick and then I will be back. Okay, well now the trick is going to be to like cover up some of these little edges that I have on here and get this to look a little more, I don't know, deserty and less like just a big hill sitting here, you know what I mean? So I think I need a wheat field here first. And then I can do one of the termite mounds next to that. And then that way it's not too much of that going on. I do want to do a couple of the termite mounds here because that was kind of the look of it. Is supposed to make it look more, you know, like a big rock. Sort of like at the Grand Canyon or something like that. You know what I mean? Okay, that just flew on over there. Must not want to be over here, I'm thinking. I don't know. Let's see, let's put the wheat field here. No. Let's put the wheat field here. Whoops. Okay, I like that-ish. I want to put another termite mound in here. And then I'm definitely going to need like another wheat field in here and here. And then I need a bunch of that stuff for the top as well. I was going to put just my little scorpion model down here because he's like kind of cool to greet you as you're walking in, you know. And then back here, my goal is I'm going to put in a little bit of a like fake building in here. So let me try just putting up a little bit of construction first. I'm gonna have to go get some of this wheat field and stuff I need here in a minute. I might be able to steal some from behind here too if it's covered well enough. I can't remember how wide I need it because I need to put on the I need to put a couple of the storefronts in front of it, and I just can't remember. I think they're 2 or 3 wide. So let me see. Let me first get up here and put the dirt down just so that everything looks kind of cohesive, you know, and the same colors and stuff. What I hate is that it doesn't cover the edge. You still have the green edging on it. Like, why could they not have made it go to the outside? Oh well. I guess we can't be too picky. There's a lot going on in this game, and I guess, you know, only so much works in here and stuff. Let me try putting the storefronts up here if it's big enough. I'm not sure if it is at this point, if I can find them. Okay, so we have one here. Perfecto. And then we have one. See, I think I'm only going to need, because I don't really think I need the middle section. Let me see though. I'm trying to think if I want to put like a simple panel in the middle with a wood paneling on it, or a door or something like that. I'm not sure, or if I just want to keep it simple. I could also put like one of these wood sheds up here. Where is my wood shed? Oh, you know what? It's down. It's down. Let's see. Let me find this little thing. I have this one, but it's not quite the color I wanted in. Let me see if I have another one. Okay, I came back. I went and got a few things customized, I guess I'd say. And so now I'm just going to try to, you know, see where I want to put these things. I want to put the other storefronts up here. And then, but I kind of think I want to push it out just one. And then I want to do the same with this one. Because I want to go get a couple of panels and go ahead and try putting them here and see if I can make them look a little more, I don't know, just dress up the front a little bit. And then push that in. Now, whether or not I can put another thing here, I don't know. Let me push it back a little bit. Can I? No. See, that may cause me to have to take some of this stuff out. Let me see. And then I can push this back. I still can't. Is there something else back here? Hold on. Trick. Oh, yeah. See? If you ever can't see something, just go into your inventory and it will force it so that you can see what's there. Okay, I'm going to push it back 1 or 2 there, and then I want to do the same on this side. So let me pull out these wheat fields and see if I can fit the tank in here. That is always the challenge, is finding the items in your inventory. If you can find the items, it's way better. Okay, that's pretty good. And then in the front here, I'm going to put a couple of doors, like barn door type look here, and then they're on the simple panels, so you have to get those customized. And then I have a few other things. I gotta pop them up here. So first of all, I think I'm gonna put a couple of these. I mean, It's probably not gonna do anything further than what the other one did, but maybe if I can get it moved into like more centralized here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Let me try putting a wheat field here and see if it fills in that square. Oh, it does. Okay, that's better. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here and put a little bit more wheat field along the edge because we don't want too much of the green showing. Again, I just wish you could kind of cover that up, you know? It would be really helpful, game. Really helpful. Let's put a cactus up here. We're gonna move him. Oh, that's as much as moving as you can do. Okay, and then we're gonna put another wheat field back here. And then I think I'm gonna try to get a termite rock in here. Oh, I have a tall garden rock. I could try that. Let me see if that will work. It's kind of different. Not sure if I'm loving this. Let me put a couple more wheat field down just to see how it works out with this. Let's put a wheat field here. Nope, not a cave. A wheat field. There we go. Alright, and then we just need a few more of like the termite mounds in here and stuff like that. I think that will work. Alright, back here, let me get a couple other things in. I wanted to put like a barrel in here, I guess, or farming, you know. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead and put a butter churn. Unless it ends up, I don't like the way that looks, but I'm going to move it over a bit. Will it go back a little bit? Yeah, no, we're on the edge. Okay. I have some other things to put in here, but they're not out quite yet. The other thing I wanted to do is I have a couple of caves. I'm sure you've seen them popping up on here. I want to put like a cave going this direction and a cave going the other direction. I kind of want to make this look like a big mining area back here. So we'll put that big cave there, and then he's a little bit more. I want to put him this way because I'm going to put a big patch of terraforming here, and I'm going to put the other cave on top of that, I do believe. We'll see what I can do here. And then I want to, once I get that down, on the front, I want to make it look like a little mining area. So let me build that up really quick here and see if I can get that to look a little more like what I want. I can probably actually steal these from back here now too, since I'm going to be terraforming back here. So let's try that and see. I'm not sure. It's going to have to be pretty wide and fat because these are big, like bigger than I thought, honestly. So actually, I think I'm going to need to go this way a bit and actually push this further this way. And then let's see if I can get one more row in here. All right, and then, yeah, I just have to get it to sit on top. So I'll have to put in, I think it's like 3 by 4 or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. We're guessing at this point, but I'm kind of just judging by the way it looks at this time. So we'll see what I end up needing once I get up there. If it tells me no go, girl, then I'm gonna have to build it up a little more. But let me climb up here. I've got to put down the dirt just to get it looking dirty. And then, whoops, it's already grass, dude. Yeah, this. And so let me put this down. And then we'll try it and see if I can get it to go. I kind of want it to go the opposite direction though. I hope I can turn it, because I think it's going to face the same way the other mine is, or the other cave. So let me see what happens if I put it down. Cave. Okay, well the good news is it fits. The bad news, oh, there we go. not bad. Okay, I didn't need, shoot, okay, well let me come over here. Because I kind of want it facing the same way as the other one. So let me go over here and get it again. Put it in this direction. Hey, that went in perfect. Yay, okay. And then I wonder if I can put a mining cart up here. Let me see if I can do that. First of all, because I don't know how much these, I've never used these before. Ooh, yeah, okay. All right, that's not bad. I think I need to get the custom code though really quick because I want to make it look like there's a railroad going in there. So let me pull that up really quick. Okay, and here's the creator bottom left. I'm going to use this one here. So this is the, I just need the sideways one. I don't need it to be going all different directions. I'm just going to use this one direction. So, and luckily it only takes up one slot, which is good because I am going to need a lot of slots for this. Let me go down and see what else this creator has. Oh, that's it. Okay, perfect. What is this? Oops, I don't know. Anyways, so let me write down their code real quick. Sorry about that. I gotta have that in case somebody asks me, you know, because it's not my creation. So definitely want to give credit where credit is due. So let me, once I get out of here, if I ever get out of here, there we go. All right, I'm just gonna put a couple of the little railroad tracks like right here so that it looks like the track goes all the way into the cave. You know what I mean? So this is new territory for me. I've never done this before. So, all right, then we'll put our cave back. I think it flew over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, cave back. Cool. That looks good. And then we're gonna do this mining car. Nice. I feel like I barely just started. Okay, so let me put down this dirt path again. And then I want to put the tracks down here as well, like they're coming out of this guy. So let me do that. Hopefully they kind of go where I want them to go. And then I really don't know where I want them to end. I guess it can just look like it's in disrepair or something. I don't know. Okay, we're in like decor mode, so it's not gonna come out of this little spot here. Okay, there we go. And then let me push this back 1 or 2, yeah. Let's see if I can go back 1 more. There we go, perfect. All right. And then I think I'm gonna put like one of the mining carts here, mining car, and then one more like right here. Let me go grab a few more things. I will be right back. All right. After much ado, no, a lot of running around and stuff, I got some more things I'm gonna try out here. I want to try putting just the storefront here. No, good lord, no, that's not the right direction. Let's go this way. It's a little different color, but honestly, I need to move this out of the way. Honestly, I have just been so much back and forth to the islands that I'm kind of done, which is kind of annoying me. Okay, let's go through there. All right, and then on this side, let me put one in here. Boy, it's just a matter of like right where you stand sometimes. Okay. All right, got that. Now, as far as this one goes, I feel like it's just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. So I'm gonna throw the barrel back this direction into the corner. And then I want to put my lantern on top of this. So crazy town, there we go. All right, and then this little butter churn thing, I think I'm gonna move into this corner over here. Actually, I think I'm gonna move it out here, and I'm gonna put one more barrel like right here, but I'm just gonna have like the time trying to get stuff in here on this. Wow. I think this is the biggest struggle acre I've had so far. Now up here, I wanted to try to put one of my panels up. Just a little simple panel. And I think it's this last one. Yeah, it's just to kind of make it look like, you know, it's part of the building. I was gonna put windows, but I couldn't find ones that I liked, so I'm just leaving it that way. And then over here, I tried out a couple of simple panel doors and stuff, but then I thought this looks kind of cool and it's useful if I'm running by, but it kind of looks like a door built in there. So I thought, you know, I'm just gonna leave it that way. I kind of like it. Now, I'm not sure about my scorpion, if I want my scorpion to go up here or if I want it to go over by the house, maybe like right out in front of the house or something. But I also feel like I need a little bit of pathing over here, so let me put on my hat because it'll be a little bit easier for me to do it this way. I think I'm just going to put some rocks, but I'm going to try putting down some of these stones. The only problem is they also have the green leaf in all of them except for 2. So I'm going to try to alternate those out a little bit and see how it looks with just using the couple of stones, but maybe I will have to mix in a few other designs just to, you know, make it a little more worked out here. The pathing on it, I mean the leaves on it. That one can go there. All right, so that is that. And it leads up to there, which is all good. Okay, and then I wanted to put down, I think, I'm wondering if this scorpion will look good, like just kind of hanging out here. I could try interchanging and putting the scorpion over here and see if he just looks a little better the other direction, and then I could put the lantern on here. There it is. Oh my. Okay, and then in the back, I wanted to put just a little bit of this fencing that I got. So let me do that, because this could use a little fencing along the edge, I feel like, just to kind of line it a little bit. Will this do one more here? Yes, perfecto. Alright, and then let me come through. I'm going to have to go to the back again. I want to put a little bit of that fencing out here. Why are you giving me this hassle? There we go. There we go. I just want to put a couple in the front, you know, just kind of show, hey, this is the way to come in. And then I want to go to the back of this one, which I gotta go all the way through the Easter extravaganza. A little, yes, there we go. See if I can get some of this fencing back here. Okay, well, this is not quite what I had in mind, but I do want to have some lining back here. I just wasn't sure that that's where that was gonna go, but yeah, that's fine. It will not let me do it because of the wheat field back here. So, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna pick it up. The struggle is real, okay. Alright, we'll put our wheat field back here. Oh my gosh. I think the best terminology to use right now for this is Oh My Lanta, which is classy, cozy gamer. It's her favorite saying when she's like a little bit done with something, I feel like. And it is definitely appropriate in this position I'm in here right now. All right. Why not just fill that right on in with a little more wheat fill? There we go. I think that's gonna do it. Okay, and we go back through the Easter / Bunny Day extravaganza here and head back on over to my little build. Let's see what's going on here. I'm going to put in a little wagon, and I kind of want it to look like we're getting ready to go. So I wanted to put it like kind of right out front here, parked in this direction. I've never used the covered wagon before either. Okay, and then I'm not sure on this whole aspect here, but I thought it might look kind of cute. I don't know about having these here, but I wanted to try them out and see if they might be kind of cute. Here's another springy right along. Wrong direction, dude. Alright, can I get them closer? Nope, sure can. Nintendo's mean. Okay, so there's that little covered wagon, and then I was thinking I could put another one just kind of parked on the side here. So let me plop him up this direction. We're gonna go like that. Like this one's out of use right now, right? Okay, and then we have just some other things to kind of throw in here. I'm going to throw in this tall garden rock just to get some different colorations going on. I have a lot more wheat filled in my pocket. I want to put a little well in here. I feel like I could put it up top here. Not that anybody can access it up there, but it's okay. I feel like it's kind of empty up here. And then, ooh, I think my windmill would look good up here. Let me try that. Put my windmill up. See if I can scooch him over a little bit. No, probably not. Yeah, probably not. All right, maybe I could still put the little well in over here. Brick well, there it is. Weird, too much. Not so sure if I like this here. Let me see. Kind of don't, but kind of do. It's fighting me today. It's fighting words going on up here. Alright, we go here. I was going to put some more of these little termite mounds up here, but however, I don't have any more. And I would have to go back to the treasure island again, and I'm just not into it right this second. So maybe if I decide this looks like a bunch of poo, then I will go do that. But I think it's gonna be okay. What else? What else is in here? Let's put another cacti. Oh god, no, that's not where we wanted that guy. He won't sit here, I'm assuming. Just dreaming a big dream, aren't I? Oh, he does. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Let me see from down here if we're looking too wonky or weird. Okay. And I feel like I could use another cactus in here. We gotta add, this is the only green that this place is gonna have is coming from the cacti. So let's throw one in here. And I'm gonna bump it out just a little bit away from the wheat field there, but not too far. Kind of want them facing just a little bit different direction, you know? Okay, and then I have more wheat field. We're gonna be tired of the wheat field after this one probably. And everybody really likes the wheat field. I do too. It's a very good little filler, and it's also really kind of cute, you know, and I like it. But sometimes it's, like I said, just kind of makes your island a little bit like laggy. It makes the island laggy. I hope that's fixed when we get our new switches, because it's supposed to be able to, well, I would assume it's going to be able to handle a little bit more and have a little bit better, you know, just I don't know what it's called. Is it a CPU? Is it a somebody who's a computer person out there needs to fix my language, but whatever gives the thing the ability to utilize all the things inside of here. All right, so far so good. I want to see what else we're missing. And my little clothesline. Okay, so let's put our little clothesline on. Don't put it out here. Maybe I'll just throw it right here. Just put a little clothesline in this direction. And then we're gonna put a little rocking chair just sitting out here. I feel like when Grandma was bored and done doing the laundry or whatever, she'd probably sit out here, and there's no lawn to tell people to get off of, but she could just be like, you know, Jimmy, go get that water from the well. It was very crazy town, but all right, y'all. Look at me using y'all because we're on our western farm. Okay. Do I need a water hole? Like right here? Would it look weird? It's gonna look weird. It won't have dirt around it. It'll have grass. It's gonna look weird. I think I'm gonna call it. I need the dirt just to make it look westerny, right? It really bugs me, this green. I really wish I could cover it, but I think I've done the best I can with this. So, we're gonna probably be done with this build, you guys. I hope you've enjoyed watching me on this struggle bus, because boy, has it been a struggle bus on this one. I'm gonna probably cut out some of it. You might think that it just looks easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and no problem, but this was a pain in the big butt, really, honestly. But I do like it in the end. I think it turned out pretty cool. It's a nice big farm. We've got our little scorpions here ready to attack. The wagons are ready to go in case we get, you know, need to head down to the town, get some groceries, go to the bank, and that kind of thing. We are about to do our 5th acre. So if you can see, I'm standing up in the top left corner of my map, but as you can see, we're missing a little something here. So I need to go get a villager. This is why, because in the top left you'll see number 1, that is swamp core, and we are going to be looking for a froggy villager so that they can come join us and be in the swamps. So let me get over to the airport and I'll be right back. All right, well, here's our first island. Like I said, think froggy thoughts. That is not a froggy, but he is not the guy I'm looking for today. Okay, let's see who's on. Oh, Lord, no. All right, let's see what comes of number 3. Oh, it's Francine. I have her on my other island right now, and she's a cutie, but definitely not going to use her on this island. I already have my bunny. All right, let's head out to this one. Let's see, oh, this is Daisy. She's cute. I can't use her though. Who is it? Oh, it's Dottie. Guys, I'm getting such cuties. I don't need another bunny. All right, next one. We got Money Rock Island. I see pink. Oh, it's Candy. All right, here's another island. Let's see who we have visiting over here. Oh, I think her name is Maylee. Not one that I'm looking for. Okay, here we are at another one. Oh, I forget this penguin, but I'm not going to take him either. All right. Oh, think froggy thoughts. Oh, no. Not tiger thoughts. All right, next island. Oh, yeah, no Naomi for me. So far, not one frog. Let's see if we can get just one. Rolled. You already have been with me. We've seen each other. And I said no. All right, I don't think Wilbur or Orville are picking up what I'm putting down with this frog outfit. All right, next island. Come on, froggies. Okay, this is a repeat too. What is happening? Are you guys punking me? Are you guys punking me? Why? All right, this is the first bamboo island we've gotten today. Let me see who we have here. Oh, is it Frida? All right, Froggy. Oh, Piggy. Okay, off to the next. Oh my gosh, Chops. All right, we're back on Bamboo Island again. Let's see if this brings us any luck. Could use a frog. Oh, hi, Blue Bear. Oh, we're not gonna take Blue Bear. Okay, come on. I need a frog. Ugh. All right, let's see what kind of luck we have on this one. So far, I've gotten a lot of tigers. Oh my gosh, and there's another one. All right, let's see what's happening. Oh, it's Bruce. I'm getting a lot of ones I had on my other island. All right, guys, what's your guess? What is your guess? Let's see. Oh, it's a chicken. All right, let's see who is our fate here on this one. Oh, is it Dobie? It's Dobie. Oh, I like Dobie a lot. You know how you get kind of desperate after you've done like so many villager hunting? Anyway, bye Dobie. Another island. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, Annalise. Yeah, don't need a horse either. All right, another one. Oh, this is this I forgot her name for today. I need a frog. All right, Wilbur, where'd you bring me? Let me see. Is it Eunice? I'm not gonna take her, but she's cute. All right, we're at another one. Come on. Oh, where are you? Oh, it's Pudge. Hi, Pudge. No Pudge today. He always looks so worried. Looks very concerned. He's like, what do they call him? The Temu version of Stitches, right? All right, come on, frog. We're on the next one. Let's get a frog. Oh, Butch. Be cute. All right, sorry, Butch. I hate to leave ya, but I gotta find a frog. All right, we're here again. Oh, it's Poppy. Not a frog. Hey guys. Come on. Come on. Come on, frog. Oh. Absolutely disappointing. All right, guys, this is island number 31. 3-1, and it's Jacques. No Jacques. All right, let's see. Let's see. Come on. Oh, it's Sasha. We'll go through the last ones real fast. Okay, no. No. Not today, Iggy. No, Clay, no. No, Boots. I already have you, Boots. Matter in fact, what are you doing here, sir? What are you doing here away from Cozy Cove? I feel like you did not get permission to leave the island. Yeah, no, you did not. Oh my gosh, so many birds. No. Oh my goodness, I got a frog. I finally got a frog. But it's Wart Jr. Alright, Wart Jr. I'm tired of hunting, so I'm just gonna take you. Alright guys, well, I'm kind of excited to get started on this acre since we've been spending this whole time doing all these other things. I need to find my die. Yes, there it is. We're gonna roll the die and see what this says. I'm really hoping, oh, please tell me that it's not a 3-story monster that we have to do here. Let's see. Oh, it's flat. Really flat? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I was not expecting that. For sure, I thought it was going to be a 2 or a 3 story. Okay, killer. Well, we're going to put on our handy dandy construction hat and we're going to get going on this acre. I have an idea that I want to do. I did it on my All Frog Island. And it was basically just making this like a free floating house. And so I want to do that with some waterscaping. So we're going to still keep a path in the front though. Let me see if I can remember. If I can remember how to do this, that will be helpful. Let me see, we're gonna go that way and then that way. Did like a bunch, but it's been a little hot minute. So, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Come on, Joy-Con, still let me down. All right, let me jump out of there and see what we look like here. Hey, it is still uneven, isn't it? It sure is. I think let me move myself. I'm in the way. I think the right side is, yeah. It really doesn't help that the house is also not in the center of this lily pad, I don't think. So I'm going to make it a little bigger on the right hand side. So let me try that. I think I need to make it go, I mean, it looks even here, doesn't it? No, it's shifted right there, isn't it? Yeah. Because really the middle should be here. Right there. Okay, let me try again on this middle part. And so maybe if I expand it over a little bit here. Let's try this. So we'll take this over. Okay, well, here's the map. Here's what we're looking at up here in the top left. So I just kind of made it kind of rivery all around it and kind of put it still in the center, but there's a walkway that you can get all around it. I think that's better than trying to form it into a lily pad or something like that. Honestly, I think it looks really cool, especially from the front like this. So now I'm going to try to get some trees and stuff in here. And then I also have some a design that I want to download. So I will do that in a minute too. But first, let's get some trees in because that is important. It needs to be very. Oh wait, I'm not done. Nah, keep going. Because I want to plant a couple of palm trees in here. And you have to have the sand. So let me put down, first of all, let me see where I want to put some of these trees. Like, let's see. I feel like a nice palm tree would be cool here. Actually, maybe no. Maybe, is this too close? That might be too close. Let me see. Let me see if a palm tree will grow this close to the house. I don't think so. It will. Ooh, that's great. So we're going to plant it like right here. And I want to plant bamboo in this one. Nice. Okay. Because I want it to be kind of tropical swamp, you know, like just layery. I may need to adjust some of this though. Just depending on, you know, how things go in. Okay, that's cool. Let me put one more bamboo back here. Nope, that's too close. Let me see. I gotta go one more. Okay, so we'll put a bamboo in here. And then I want to put another palm tree, like to even it out on this side. So I think I'm gonna pull out this guy. I can just eat one of these because I only need to do this one tree, I think, or maybe two. I don't know. Let's pull out the sky, and then we're gonna put in. Oh wait, what did I say? Am I doing a coconut tree over here? I am. So that means I need to have sand again. So let's do that right here. And then I can dig my hole. And then put my palm tree in. Yeah. I don't want too many coconut trees, just enough to make it look a little more lush back here. And then I think we'll put in another bamboo tree here. And we'll probably need to put like a normal hardwood in. Just to add a little, you know, different colors of green in. Now my line for my acre is here, so I need to be careful about that. That's too much in line. What if I do one over? And what I'd like to do here, actually, you know what, yeah. I'm going to put down some sand. And then I want to plant, no. Actually, okay, you know what? Yeah, that'll be a good spot. And then I want to plant my little bamboos in here. I mean, yeah, is that what I meant? Yes. No, then why am I doing a coconut tree? Hang on, I think I did want a coconut tree here. Yes, okay. I want the little bamboo, like, right here. And I'm just gonna plant the little shoot, and then I'm gonna come back and stunt that once it grows up just a tiny bit, and same with this one. I just want them to look a little not so grown up, you know. Out here I think we'll do a full-size bamboo, so we'll plop that guy in here. Perfecto. And then can I get another one in like right here? No, here. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can put a full sizer. Yeah, okay, very good. Alright, and then on this side, like on the way up to the house, I just kind of wanted to put like maybe one little stunted bamboo like toward the entranceway, you know. And I'm gonna plant him, and then I'll make sure he gets stunted. I just want to make him kind of tiny. And then we'll have the path like going around him. And then on this side, I think it would be cool to have a hardwood over here. Yeah. And then here, I actually think, I think I can put one bamboo here, and then I can put another bamboo maybe right here. No. Here. Let's see if another one will go in. Yeah. Just to make it look more full, you know. And then I don't really think any cedars have any business being back here, so I'm going to take the cedar out. And I think I'm going to grab another palm. No, actually I'll put a bamboo back here. Yeah, that'll be good. And then I think I want to do another coconut tree like right in here. So let me put down the sand, like right there. And then I'm going to dig that up, and then the only problem is I don't think I have another, oh, sorry bug. I don't think I have another full grown. So I'm gonna have to shake off some of these coconuts and just plant it like that, and then let it grow for tomorrow or for the next couple days. So let me pull that up and that up. then let's bring that over here. We're gonna plant this guy. So plant one here. Beauty, and that should grow okay. And then I wonder, can I get, I think I can get more bamboo back here. Yeah, okay. And then let's do a hardwood tree here. We gotta have differences, you know. And maybe I can do one more bamboo tree in here. Let's see. Oh, it won't go. Too close. Oh, because that rock back there is not full enough, you know what I mean? It needed to go out one more notch. No, it's gotta have enough space around it for all the fruit to fall, and that's not enough, so that's okay. I knew getting trees in here would be a little bit of a struggle, so with all this waterscaping, you know? Alright, let me see where I can do this next tree. So I think I could do one more hardwood. No? Oh, is it because of the water? No, it's not. Let's see if we'll go in here. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, so let's just kind of get an idea of what this is looking like from the front. It's definitely looking lush. I do like that. So the next thing I'm going to concentrate on is getting the design path down. So let me go download that and I'll be right back. Okay, and I downloaded this little mossy path. They have this stones mixed in, and they've got some of this different, they've got this whole 9-piece set down here, a couple extra spots, and then just some edging and stuff, and then the narrow pieces here. They don't have the middle narrow pieces, but I think you can use like this and then put this and this on each side to cap it off and make it work. Unless you're in a really super narrow space, then you know it probably wouldn't work, but you can make it work for what you need if it's just not in a teeny tiny space. So but you know, that's what like wheat field is for and stuff. You can cover that up a little bit, but anyways, there's the MA code down there on the left. So I just wanted to show you before I started using it. So anyway, let me put that down, and then because I don't know that you guys want to watch me put all this down, and then I will come back and show you kind of what it's looking like. Okay, well, we're back. This is the swampiness so far. I went 4 days so we could get the house moved in. I think that looks pretty good. All right, you guys, it's like a little bit later on. I had to come back to this. I did fast forward a little bit. The swamp land is down, and I wanted to let some of this stuff grow up a little bit and stunt it. So I've got these stunted to where I want them done now. And yeah, so pretty much the swampy part is in. It looks a little sketch, but it will come together, I think, once I put like all the little pieces in here that, you know, are here for decor. So at this point, and there's some straight edges, like you can see this and stuff, but that's just the nature of this path. But I think a lot of the things that I put in here will cover that up, so it won't be too bad. Okay, so what I would like to do, I'm trying to make it walkable, and it's going to be a little difficult because of the fact that some of this stuff's just barely going to squeeze in, I think. So, but I did notice this is a little narrow for what I want to put here. So let me just round that off a little bit and get that edge there just a bit, because it's, you know, not quite what we were looking for. And then I'm going to fix this path just a smidge. So we're gonna put it down like that, and then let's see. I just need a straight one here, so that blends in, and then this could be a normal one, and then we're good, I think, on this side anyways. All right, perfect for now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I guess I'm gonna start maybe towards the back of the house, get this kind of decorated up a little bit. I wanted to put one of those baobab trees in here, and I'll put it off to the side just so you can still see it, because like I said, you can't really see back there as it is, you know. If I could move this tree like in, I would, but I can't. Maybe the baobab will go in like right over here behind the pine, I mean the palm tree. Let me see if I can get that to work. Oh, that went in like totally sideways. That's not what I was going for, little baobab tree. Let me see if I stand here, if it will go in that way maybe? No, it doesn't like it. What about if I stand here? And face this way. No, it still wants to keep going in sideways. Let me see. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I gotta see how long it is. I don't want it to go in that little spot. Yeah, it keeps wanting to. And I'm just pausing to find the items in my inventory so you're not having to sit there while I scroll through, because it is a lot of scrolling. So I wanted to see if I could put a ruined pillar here. I think like right next to this, but maybe on the edge so it's showing. Let me see if that'll pop up enough where you can even see it. You can't really unless you get up close. But I still think I'll keep it there. I believe like when you walk around you might see the top of it or a little bit of it. I could put something on top of it. However, I don't really know what would go with this theme. Okay, and then in this little area, let's see what I want to put there. I think I'm going to put this little mush lamp to add a little light to the situation over here. And then I wanted to put a little mush stool down here too, because I think that'll look cute. All right, let's see if I can get it pushed up enough where you can still walk. No, girl. She always wants to sit. She's a slacker. Let's see if I can. No, I can't pump it that way. So yeah, this is where it's going to be a little bit tight. I mean, I want something up here. That's just a 1x. Let me fix this walkway a little bit, because I do think I need a little bit more walking space just right here. No, girl, sideways. It's like they don't want to do what you want them to do 90% of the time. Okay, let's see. So that kind of edged that out a little bit, and then let me put a little bit more edging here. Did that connect? It sure did. Let me just see if I can. It's really, oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that makes it a pretty straight edge though. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that too much. Okay, let me kind of bump it out a little bit in here, just so it's more rounded, you know? Yeah. Don't have to be like totally straight. Then it looks kind of, I don't know. I don't love it that way. So, and then I'm gonna fix this pathing so it joins up. So give me 1 second. Okay, so I fixed the path so it just walks right on through that way, you know. And then let me see if I can get that mush item in now that it's a little, you know, closer together. I mean, spaced out with a little more space. So let me move this. I can't push it up. I don't think doing that walkway did anything. Yeah, it did not. Okay, all right. Why? They always want to ruin my path instead of pick up the item. Just because I'm off a tiny smidge. Like, come on, don't do that. Okay, yeah. I don't think anything's gonna go here because I need the walkway. So I think we'll move the little mush stool over here and quit fighting with it. So there'll be one on each side. That'll be okay. I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit so it's not so symmetrical, but we can still walk on through here. Yeah. Okay, and now I want to, I left a little connector area over here so that I could put in, I want to put in like a pillar here, and then I want to put in a little mum cushion. So let me put in my pillar first of all. Okay, and it's just this guy. Whoops, he's gonna give me trouble because I'm not standing perfectly. Let's see. And I'm in his face. Hold on. It's very finicky. You honestly have to be like out of the way. Okay, and then we're gonna put our mum cushion over here. All right, and that's just gonna pop down there. And then I'm going to knock out this part of the waterscaping that I had here because it originally was not connected up. It's just a little piece that's supposed to jet out there. So that off, and then yeah, that's just my little walkway, riverway over here. And then in this little space, I was going to put another glowing moss because definitely have to have a lot of those all over the place. Perfect. I do think I could change this path so that it's the little roundy one, and then it won't be, oh, that is not the one I wanted though. Sometimes the struggle is real on this guy. Things don't always want to go the way you want them to go, you know? All right. I'm gonna probably put a little bit of wheat field right here, just to kind of adjoin this space to this space, and I'll put a little wheat field in some of these filler areas. On the entryway, I wanted to put a arch, one of the ruined arches, but the only thing I don't like is where my bamboo is here. So I'm thinking about digging it up and moving it forward one or two. So I need to fix this waterway a little bit right here. So, because it's not wide enough to house a tree on this side. So let me just, I'll fix it to still look natural, but I just want to like bump it out just a little bit so that I can legally, per Nintendo standards, put in a tree. And then this one, I just think it needs a little curvature here. Oh no, not there, girl, not there. All right, there you go. Okay, and then I think then I can dig up this tree. It's small enough I don't need a fruit or anything, and so I can replace that, and then I need the fruit to stunt it. Okay, and then where I want it to go is just like right kind of in the center here. I think that's where it's gonna have to go. Let me see if I can fit it. But first of all, let me put up my arch. Let me fix my pathing and then put up my arch, because that is going to be an issue. I don't want it to block it. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to see the little tree there and all that jazz. So let me put in my pathing down here to join that, and then we're going to same thing here. We're going to go head up this direction and put this around. It'll look a little more put together too, I think, because the way I had it kind of looked a little weird. And then I can put more glowing moss in back here, and I've got to plant the little tree here, so I don't want to do too much with that. And then right here we can put in this part, and then we just need to fill in with the regular swampland mossy path. So we'll go like this, and right in here needs that too, because there's a little hole. Okay. And maybe even right here. Oh, no, you know what? It needs that little one that can curve around the tree. Let's see. This one. This one, yes. So then it looks like it grew around the tree, you know? Okay, let me put in the tree first of all and see how it looks in here. Oh, you can't plant when you have a dug hole unless you have your shovel in your hand. And I do this so often. Okay, let me put my little stunting tree in behind it. And then we're gonna put in a little glowing moss right here just to make it look a little, you know, zhuzhy. You gotta have to put a little of that. And then I think I just need to put another piece in here to fix this little path because it looks a little funky. Do I want that one and that one? Yeah, that's good. Okay, once the arch is there, it'll all blend in. But let me get my arch in. There it is. Okay, and then I need to move it off to the side a bit, like probably this direction and out just a smidge, I think. That way you can still, yeah, see how you can see the little bamboo tree in there? I just want you to be able to see it as you walk up and not have it hidden by this side. Okay, that looks good, I think. And then you can still walk through, get to your little house. You know, we don't want to block it. Before where I had it, you were having it squish through and then the villagers would not have been able to go in there, which they probably will never anyways because it's what they do. But in any case, over here, I was thinking of putting in a decayed tree. So I want to see if it will fit. I think it will, but sometimes it's squishy. So, because that decayed tree, it takes up a lot of space. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably even leave that connector there. Let's see if I can get anything in here. You know what? Let me pull this up really quick because I think I can put something on the end back here first of all. Maybe I'll put in a log stake because that will look just at the end of it, you know. Let's see if I have it. There they are. Let go. Yeah. Let me see if the decayed tree will still go in here with that there because, you know, Nintendo's mean. Oh, yeah, there it goes. All right, and then can I get a mum cushion down in here? Let's see. Where did they go? Okay, you can tell it's a struggle just to find everything. Let me see. Let me try from this side because sometimes it doesn't pick up what I'm putting down here. I'm pretty sure it will fit. It's just a matter of getting to it. I think I need to expand this over so that I can walk to it and then, oh my gosh, come on girl. All right, let's waterway it here. Oh, it's a lot of work just to get one little thing in here. Let's see. Mom cushion. Let's see. Now why would that not? Why was it so disagreeable? This game, I'm telling you, I love and hate it some days. This is one of the days. Okay. Anyway, we got the mom cushion in. I still feel like, you know, we could do something here and on the other side. Actually, I might just leave that looking swampy. And I'm going to jump over to this side if I can get to it. Oh, Lord. Come on, girl. All right, come on. We'll squish that out of the way, and I'll put a little glowing moss in here. If I can get my act together. Okay, that's good. Because the glowing moss, I feel like, is really good for this type of area. You know what I mean? Okay, now I want to put a little table and chair set. And it's going to be a little sketchy getting it in, but I wanted to put it like right here. But my line for my area is like right here. So let me see if this big, first of all, I think I need to expand this pathway down just a bit because I want the table to be sitting kind of on top of the path, you know. So let me see, I have this area down here. And then we can do the sideways one here. I'm like not talking in English, but you'll get it. You get it when I'm doing it. All right, and then this one down here. Okay, so that just makes the mossy area look a little more spread out. And let me find my table. Okay, so we're gonna throw this little mush table down here and push it, and then can I push it up just a smidge? Yeah. Ooh, I could put it a lot of smidges. Okay. And then I want to put the glowing moss stool here. I've got 2 of them, so I thought one would look good on this side. Oh my gosh, not on the table. That's hilarious. I didn't even know they would go up there, honestly. Had no idea. I've never put a glowing moss stool on top of anything before. All right, let me move that up and over if it'll go over. No, it won't, just there. Okay. And then here, I was gonna put another one like right here. Let me see if it will go. Yeah. Cute. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can push that. Perfect. Okay, yeah, because I want to be able to still walk, you know what I mean? I'm going to put a little bit of wheat field in the front here just to kind of block these little areas that look a little weird, you know. And you're not going to be able to walk through here, but that's fine. I don't need to, because as long as there's a path around this side. So I'm good with that. Okay, I want to get the back taken care of back here because it looks very empty along the back edge. I wanted to put another one of these baobab trees. I don't say them right, so please don't come for me. I don't even know what kind of tree this is or where it came from, but it is a cool little tree. But let's put that guy there. And, oh, I can't walk. Okay, you know I hate that. You know I hate that. Let me put it back here instead. Let's see if he'll squish in this direction. Yeah, okay, that's better. Because then, see, my path, I don't want my path to be too blocked. Okay. I want to put the mum cushion in the middle here, and that's why I left this little crossover area. So let me find my other mum cushion. It is lost. There it is. Throw it down. Perfect. And then I can take this little wedge out because I just had it there so I could cross to get in the mum cushion. Okay, because I told you the struggle is a little bit real on this little island here. All right, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do is bring in a couple more of those arches. I'm hoping I can stick one like in here without blocking this whole walkway, but the tree already was telling me I might not be able to be that lucky. So let me see if I can get the arch in here. Here it is. There's a ruined arch. Ah, it's not going to let me walk. Let me see. Yeah, it won't move back. Let me see if I can move it this way, like drag it this way. If I can do that. Oh, I can barely get through there. Okay, you know what that means? That means Mrs. Fix-It is going to come through here and just repair this little edge here. Oh my gosh, first we're jumping. We're going to jump and jump all day today. All right, and then let me put this around that corner. And then we can still maybe walk here. All right. I'm telling you, this character is going to be the death of me, really. All right, and then let's fix this little nugget here. I know I'm shrinking down my pond a little too much, aren't I? But it's okay. I don't mind. I just, like I say, I want to be able to... I want it still to be walkable when people come. I kind of hate it when it's not, you know? So this will enable me to walk through, yes. Okay, perfect. I can put some wheat fields and things like that in here. Let me fix my path because that is going to bother me also. I apologize if this is a little bit longer video. My villager hunt took me a lot longer than I thought it would, and so that was a thing. So, okay, what's going on with this guy? I guess I just need to do a straight edge. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then I just need to fill this in with some of the regular stuff. Method to the madness, but the madness overtakes sometimes, you know? All right, and that means I can do this one in here. Oh no, not there. Oh Lord. Okay, in here, and then this one is supposed to be the sideways one, or bottom. Let's see, there. And then there, I think, yeah. Okay, and then the last one is going to be this one over here, and I just need one of the top pieces. Yeah, so you think you're done, and then you're not done, because then you get in here and go, oh, that looks crazy, that looks weird. I think I need a bottom one on this one too, because I put a weird straight one right there. Yeah. All right, that's better. Okay. So we've got these little open spaces, and then I've got this walkway, which is good. Let me put in a glowing moss here. And then I have a couple pillars and things in my pocket. I'm gonna put another one right here, I think. Actually, I'm wondering if I can get a giant vine in here and still walk. Let's see. Can I walk? Yeah, okay, okay, I like that. There's two vines together, but I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it, for sure. Actually, okay. So it's looking lush, it's looking nice, and the back's getting a little bit of decor back here. I think I could probably put a pillar in right here and still walk. Let me see, I don't know. Let me see if it'll go. Yeah, I mean, I can still walk. I have to squish through a little bit, but as long as I can keep getting around, I'm okay with that. Back here, I was thinking I'd like to put another one of those ruined arches like along this back, because I'm not going to go through here. So let me see if I can find my other one. I think I put it up top. I'm trying to keep things where I can remember where they are. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks good. Can we still walk? See, right here is a little tight too. It's a little squishy. All right, so I'm gonna fix this for a second too. This is all the like repairing the issues so that I can make it a little more functional, you know? Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we're not squishing around. Let me fix this too, 'cause it's a little too sharp of an edge, I'd say. Okay, perfect. And then that will enable me to put in a little glowing moss back here, because I think it needs a little something. And then in front of the arch, I could probably put, maybe I could put my mush parasol back here, because I don't need to get back in the corner. Let's see if it'll fit. It's a black one, so you're only going to see a little bit of it, but yeah, I like that. Okay. It just peeks out, but you know it's growing in there, so interesting. I wanted to put a little glowing moss here. I left a little space for it. So tiny. I like the big bushy ones for this one because it's more of a lush one. Sometimes I don't, but sometimes I do, you know? And this is one of those where it kind of needs it. All right, so we're able to walk, we're able to move, blah, blah, blah. Okay, perfect. All right, and then in this little spot here, definitely could put maybe a little mush lamp in here or something. Let me see if I have a mush lamp. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, he's cute. Let's move him back just a bit. Yeah, I like that. So we've got both on each side, but not symmetrical, which I like that. Okay, and we're coming along. I'm liking how it looks from out here. I definitely think the wheat field will kind of help finish it off and make it look nice. Let me see what else I have. I have a little ruined seat. I thought that over here could use a little seat, like maybe on the edge or coming up this direction. Let me see where I have the most space. Because again, I don't want to block the walkway, but I definitely think it could use something in here. Maybe just in front of this tree would be cute. You just put a little ruined seat right here. There we go. Yeah, that's cute. And then I had a green mush partition. Okay, before I do that, I have a few more things in my pockets that I wanted to find a place for. I think a little mum cushion would look cute here if it will go there, just to decorate this little entry path here. Yeah, that's cute. You can't have too many mum cushions, right? They're adorable. All right, and then I have another thing of log stakes. I thought, you know, maybe I can put them back here if they'll go. Sometimes they won't fit where you want them, but yeah, that's pretty good. Not blocking, but still adding a little decor, you know, something. And then I have this little ruined broken pillar. Maybe I want it to be like, do I want it to be like right here? It could be right next to my arch, like part of it. Like, you know, I feel like these are all little things breaking apart sort of thing. And then a vine bench, decayed tree, mush partition. Okay, I thought the mush partition could actually go to the back here. But again, I don't want to block like being able to get through. So let me see if it'll go back here though. I think that would be a good spot for it. Yeah. You can't hardly see it. Let me move it over. Maybe over here on the rock would be cool. Like it growing out in the back here, you know? Let me see. Oh, now it wants to go sideways. Mush partition. Come on now. There we go. I like it to be a little bit across. Okay, yeah, that looks good peeking out like that. I like that. Kind of growing out from the acre here. All right, and then I do have another ruined broken pillar or whatever. I'm going to put it... Oh, no, it's a decayed tree. Can I fit it here? Let me see if it'll fit. It may take up the walkway. If it does, I'm not going to keep it. But let me see if it works. And I can still walk? Yay, I can. Okay, I'm going to keep that there. I like it. All right, very good. This is the only part here that looks kind of empty, but kind of needs to because I have to have my walkway, so that's okay. And it allows you to see through there and see that there's ocean behind. So, all right, the last little thing in my pocket is a little vine bench, and I don't know where I want to put it, but maybe I'll just stick it right in here. I do want to put a little spot of like moss underneath it, just so it doesn't look all plain and boring. And if I could press the right buttons, that would be super helpful. Because I just can't do it. Okay, let's see. There we go. And then I think I'll just put it like right here, but let me make sure I can walk over still, you know, because I'm particular. So can we walk through? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks cool because I've got both the vines. Maybe they're kind of connected by that big vine. So very good. Okay, now let me pick this up. These are kind of like looking in the way, you know. Let me take off my helmet. I'm going to put some wheat fill down. So that's going to be the last thing. And then we'll take a little walk around and we'll be all done with this. So I do like the way it's turned out. I think it's walkable, and at least much more so than I thought it would be. I think a wheat field would look really cute in front of this, because when the villagers sit behind the wheat field, it looks like their little head is just popping up. Oh, that did not go where I wanted it to go either. Alright, she's just picking everything up. Let's see. Let's put the ruined seat back. Okay, and then we'll see if she can maybe squeeze it in right here. Would be great. Is that still in my acre? Yeah, because see, you can't see, but then look. Isn't that cute? Like they're just hiding behind their little wheat field area. Actually, I think it should be off to the side just a bit, like right here maybe. See if that will work. No. to keep positioning. I love that the wheat field can go on half marks, however, even less than half marks, and I don't know why they can't make other things in the game do that, but sometimes it's also a hassle. Okay, let me put a little wheat field here just because this looks a little bit unusual, and I want the front to be kind of trimmed out with a little bit of this, and then I want to put another one like right, what did I say, right here, I think I said right here. So let me, it's getting lined up, you know, pop that in. And then this is kind of an awkward like little exchange of pathing, so I wanted to put a couple here. So put one there, and I'm gonna see if I can squeeze one in right here. Let's see if it'll go where I want it. Yeah, that's good. And then you can't really see that the pathing looks all awkward and weird. Okay, that's good. And then I want to have one up here by the villager's house because it's cute, you know. So let me put one in here. And then let's go back here. I've got just a couple more. You know, I could put it in this little empty space right here and you'll still be able to walk. And that'll make me happy. Because then it will look more full, you know, because that's how I roll. Uh-oh. Why are you having such trouble walking through here? I thought I fixed it. All right. Yeah, it's a little tight back here, but that's okay. We're gonna make it. This tree here still has to grow in, but it will be a full-size tree. Oh, here's the place. See, this looks kind of weird. So I was thinking if I put a wheat field like right here where this little edge is, maybe that will help it look not so weird. Okay, that didn't quite go where I wanted it to go. I wonder if it will go over here. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. I think it's good. All right. Okay, I've returned with some wheat field. I want to fill in a couple little, whoops, not with that. A couple little holes. Just to add just a little something more, you know, just to make it, you know, a little more. Because I always need a little more, just a little more. Anyways, yeah. I wanted to put a wheat field here. I just think it looks kind of blank. Yeah. And then I think it just needs like one more here. I thought could use a little piece of wheat field. There we go. Okay. Okay, I grabbed a few things that I think would look cute on here. So I want to put a lunchbox down. The little bamboo one seems adorable. And then on this side, let's put some decorative bottles. Sure. Okay. And then on this side, I'm torn between the vine lamp or the moss ball. I feel like the lamp would be more rational if you're sitting here having a meal. I don't think I can fit anything else. I thought I could fit 4 things, but I don't think I can. Let me see. Yeah, I can. So just the 3 on here, but I think that looks really cute. Yeah. So that's a good little finishing touch, I think. And so we've got everything all completed now. Got all my wheat field put in. We've got our little pathways around that we can get to everything. Hopefully it looks swampy to you guys, you know? I like it. I think it looks kind of Asian swamp-ish, you know, like a little Japanese twist to it, especially with this house and the bamboo. I don't know why, but it just makes me feel that way. But I do like it, so I hope you guys liked it too. And today we are doing our forest acre. So I'm kind of standing in the area here right now, and Flick is visiting. He just happens to be in this area. He keeps walking in front of me actually. But I went and got a bunch of trees so that we could use it in this area. But what I need to do is find out how many levels we're gonna have and stuff like that. So let me get my die out and some other things. I'll be right back. All right, I've got my dice, so let's place that, and then I want to roll it and see if we're going to put any levels on this acre. 3. Okay, let's see what 3 is on Miss Carolee's little cheat sheet. 2 cliffs. Okay, so we got to have 3 levels somewhere on this island. All right, I mean on this acre, not island. Okay, let me pick that back up. You are going to hear my cat a million times right now. He is banned from my room because he was being, well, not very good in my room. And so he's very unhappy about this. Usually he's my friend, but today, my enemy. So anyways. All right, well, we have some tree moving and some terraforming to do. I'm not quite sure where I want to put my cliffs. I kind of don't want to put them towards the back because I don't really want to block like the swampland too much since it's flat, you know. You can't really see too much of that. So I have a feeling I'll be terraforming more at the front and kind of leaving a walkway in between and putting, I don't know, a couple of places around. So I have to dig up all these trees, and I'm using eggs. I don't know if you guys realized, sometimes people use food, or turnips are the best, but I don't have any food. I could go get some, but I'm being lazy. I also could go get turnips, but I'm just gonna eat a bunch of these eggs. And look, you can hold up to 30 in your pocket at once, so it is actually a better form of I don't know, individual eating than, you know, doing the fruit. So you can only hold 10 of those. So anyways, I'm gonna get full here and get some of these trees up. Okay, well, all my trees are up. I do have to have a river in this little thing too. Let me see if I can put up my map. Okay, so this is my map. And as you can see in the top left, the orange one underneath the top, number 1 is number 6. That's where we're working. I am required to have a bridge and a river. So I kind of want a river to kind of snake through diagonally. And then I want some of the terraforming maybe to be on one side and no terraforming on the other side, and kind of see if I can work with that. So the first thing I'm probably going to do is get the waterway in, and then I will move on to getting the terraforming done with the land. So let me put on my handy dandy helmet and we'll go ahead and get started on the river. This is the first time I've done an acre where I can join the two together with the water, or it actually kind of works. So I'm going to join the water from up here with the swamp area, and I'm going to bring it down diagonally. So I'm kind of jazzed about that. So what I like to do first off is just kind of preliminarily dig a few little holes in the direction that I want to go, you know? And bearing in mind that I do need to have a river across this thing, which is probably going to be a diagonal river. And then we'll probably end it over here with a little pond or something like that. So this will be where it kind of pours into. And then what is nice about that is that I can have the terraforming all on cliffs on this side, and then the bridge to go across from it over to the flat area over here, and I think that'll look nice. So it has to be a certain distance apart. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You have to have them like diagonal, and then you break the little triangles, and I think they have to be 4 wide. I'm not exactly sure, both length and width. So we'll see. see how that works out. I've got to kind of figure out, you know, which way works first. But let's get this river in here. I need to stand here. There we go. All right, and then we'll do that. It's gonna be. We'll see how it looks once we're done, but I'm gonna kind of like do it sort of straight first, and then I will make little edges on it, you know, at some point. So this is where my bridge is gonna be. So I'll go ahead and straighten this out here. So let me make this. Oh no! Of course, it always. I'm not the best. I'm gonna leave the water stuff and the terraforming in on this one, just in case there's someone that does like to watch it. So if you don't like to, just fast forward the video. I understand some people don't want to sit through this. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel and you would like to see more of my videos, I would love if you would. And then also give it a like. That really helps the video. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Whoops. So far, I've already gotten over 800, and I am so surprised. Like, I can't even tell you how grateful I am for all of you that have subscribed and are supporting my channel, my little baby channel. I really, like I said, I'm just so happy, and it's such a wonderful community. You guys are just amazing. I love everybody so much. I've made some friends on here that I really enjoy, and I love hearing from you guys and just hearing how your lives are going, how your islands are going. I'm going to try to possibly start streaming a little bit, but I want to wait till I get to 1,000 viewers or subscribers. I feel like that's going to be like my little celebratory filming, I guess. So anyways, I've never streamed before. I have no idea what I'm doing. If there's anyone out there who's got a lot of time on their hands and wants to help me out, let me know, because I could use some information. I'm watching videos on YouTube to learn and things like that, but it's really, there's some things that they don't always go over or don't maybe apply to me just because I'm not doing all the things that they might be doing, and so it just makes it a little harder. So it's nice if someone can actually kind of hold my hand a little bit through the process. So, and I'm not super technical. My husband is technical, but I am not. But he's also not a YouTuber, and so the technical that he is more just computer based and stuff. He really helps me with a lot of things, but this in particular is not something he's familiar with either. So it's just me trying to navigate on my own. And yeah, so anyway, decided to throw that out there. Okay, I think I'm ready for my diagonal bridge. I want to get that in first before I do any more terraforming. I don't even know if that's going to be big enough, wide enough, or whatever. But I'm going to go give it a try. So let me run over there. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my bridge. I'm going to see if it will fit here. I'm not exactly sure, but let's give it a try. Yay! Okay. I'm happy about this. Let me just imagine it to make sure that it's not like crazy weird looking or something. Oh no, I like that. Okay. That's cute. And you're going to be able to see the other lands behind it. I love it. Okay, let me pay this guy. All right, we got Lloyd paid off. Let me get back to the river. We're going to finish digging up this thing and get it kind of curved the way we want it here. It's so far doing some nice things. You know, sometimes it doesn't quite do what you want it to do, and it takes a little trial and error for sure, but so far I'm liking it. So let's see, we're gonna go maybe there. It's not a really long river, It's just kind of a baby one, but it's okay. I'm gonna see if I can maybe join it to like whatever ends up in this corner, which, I wonder what that will be. Let me just see where I am. Okay, that is gonna be my farm core. I guess we'll have to see if that's something that will work out, you know? I don't always do rivers and stuff in the farmlands, but you know, maybe on this one. Let me put a little bit, this is the line, so I can go all the way down to the line, which I kind of want to do. Good, and then I can bring it up right here. Okay. And then I kind of love having like little islands in the middle of these rivers, you know. So I'm gonna leave this little island for now and just kind of see how this, you know, works out. But I may end up taking it out. It just depends on how everything fits in here and stuff. And then I want to round this edge off because the harsh lines kind of look odd. So having a little bit more rounded makes it look a little more natural. Okay, here too. Hopefully this will let me do this. I don't know. Oh yeah, good. Alright, and then we're gonna go over here. And then this one. And then we can maybe round these guys off here a little bit. I kind of want this to be more curved out. So I'm gonna do that. And then this one. Actually, I might leave that because I can do like a little, jut out here. Just a little. Actually, now I don't like that because it's not. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There's a lot of this. You're gonna hear a nope. Fighting with it. Okay, let me see how it looks on the map. If I like it. I mean, not that it matters how it looks on the map too much, but. Alright, okay, I can handle that. It looks okay. It's a very fat river, isn't it? Okay, well that's okay. Alright, next thing that I need to do is, I need to take out the majority of these trees over here too, because that's where the terraforming is going to be. And where am I going to start it? I think I might start it like down here. That way you can still see this up here. So let me get my, this out. Actually, you know what? I first have to do the trees. So let me get a couple more eggs in me. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm just digging up the trees where the majority of the hills are going to be. And it needs to be 3 stories according to my little dice roll. So I'm going to take most of these out. I need 1 more egg. See, I've already gone through like 20 eggs. So that's pretty good. It lasts you a long time. You know, you can do a lot of work with that. Okay, so, and I think what I'm going to do too is up here where it joins, I'm gonna have a waterfall like coming off the side to go into this river. So I think that would look nice. But let me get my terraforming going. So I kind of want to leave that tree there. Actually, let me turn this into grass up here. Whoops, not dirt, grass. Okay. I'm gonna take this line out just because this part is gonna stay flat right here. And I'm not gonna start my cliffs until down a little lower. So yeah, probably maybe around here, I think. That way that tree can stay too. Alright, we'll see how it looks. I don't know. I've got to make this bottom portion a little wider because this is where the, where the other one has to be on top of this. So it needs a good wide bottom to it for sure, so. Okay. And you can't get too close to this tree because they only allow so close. Alright, and then this is where we'll probably have it connect up to the river, like right over here. So we'll go over here and do this. And then that way the waterfall can come off of this little edge. And I like to do like the outline first, just so that it, you know, you kind of see where it's going to be. I don't really want to have it too close to the bridge because I want to need to be able to see the little way to get to the bridge and stuff. And so this is basically going to be cut off right here. I think that'll be good. And then I'm definitely going to have an incline. So that is something I have to think about if you want to get up there. Or I can just have this be decorative, I guess. I definitely could do that. Put the cliff all the way on the line. Since this is where we're living here. Okay. Alright, and then we'll just kind of go probably all the way back and then kind of round it out like this is naturally rounded over here. Follow the island. The island will guide me. Yeah. So it kind of tells you like where you're allowed to go, you know? But I think it's helpful to have some rounded edges, some different edges, because mountains are never like square, right? They're very turned, curved, rounded, you know, that kind of thing. So you don't want to have it too straight up and down on your edges. Okay, this is getting a little crazy in here because my girl's off. All right, we're getting there on the terraforming here. Let me get this all filled in. But yeah, I'm gonna go out all the way as far out as I can go over here. And then that way we kind of meet up with our beach here. Because there's really no need to have it totally accessible from this. Because you can go around. Man, come on, girl. Always something. Always something. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to fill in the hole now. I'm going to leave this little access point at the top up here on purpose, like right here, just so I can get in and out, but I will fill that in at the very end and then start with the next level, you know, on top of this. And the next level will probably just, it'll be a little bit smaller than this because I want to be able to put some trees around the edges of this and then kind of just, I don't know, accentuate some of the foresty parts up top, you know, make it look very hilly and mountainous. So I'm definitely going to have a little bit of variation on the third story. But that's okay. Yeah, so we've got this little crack we're just going to leave over here so that I can get in and out. And usually you can go over most of the holes, but sometimes they get in your way, so you gotta fill them up. But yeah. And I don't know how much water I'm gonna put up top. I could join the water in different ways down here. So we'll kind of have to see how it comes together. I don't have a full-on plan. I never really do. I just kind of go with what feels right, you know? So you got to look at it a few times, kind of see what you think. Like already I can tell the bottom portion is too wide and I don't like it, so I'm going to probably adjust that a little bit. But we'll see once I get some cliffs on top how I like it. I hope you guys are not too bored with this. Oh, this island has been really fun. If you guys haven't tried one before, I think the joy of it is that you're only doing a small acre, so you don't really have to do the whole theme all over the island. So it's actually really nice because you don't have to think about, okay, like what am I gonna do here for that theme and here for that theme, you know? It doesn't get old, so you don't get bored of it. I found like with the fairy core, everything just started to look the same through the whole island. Like, yeah, it was pretty, it looked really gorgeous, but by the end, I was so sick of seeing, you know, moons, stars, pink, blue, purple, you know, I just kind of got done with it. This one, I'm like excited every time because I'm like, oh, that one's going to be a different one, and I can try out different things I haven't done before, different ideas, and see, you know, how I can make it look. So yeah, I think you guys would like it if you haven't tried it. This particular one is not the way Carolee does it. Carolee invented the 20 Acre Method, and she's got tons of videos on her channel. Her channel is called It's Me Carolee. I post a link down below, I think, on almost every one of these videos. If you don't find it in this one for some reason, I might have forgot, go to the one behind it or the one in front of it if this has been posted for a while, and you'll find her. But there's links to her. She does the method and discovered the, you know, invented kind of the method to this. But I was also watching a gal named Floors. She's a English gal that she wasn't really following Carolee's method per se, but she decided to do like a different version of this where the island was a different theme in every acre, and I thought that was so genius. And then Carolee, I really liked the randomness of whether or not you're going to do like one story, two story, that kind of thing. And then sometimes just adding a challenge, like this one has to have a river, this one has to have no water, this one has to have flowers, no flowers, that sort of thing. However, I will say I'm loosely following those rules on my island. There have been a few that, you know, you might have seen the rule up there and then I changed it because A, I want to enjoy this island and do it the way I want to, and B, because I just find sometimes those challenges burn me out. So if I can do it the way I want to do it, then I'll keep at it. You know what I mean? So anyways, that's why if you do see it and I'm not doing it exactly, that's just because it's my choice to do it that way in my island, you know, and I just decided to do it. So anyway, okay, we've got this complete. So the next thing I'd like to do, I think, is we'll climb on up to the next level, which, you know what would be great? If I had a ladder. So let me grab that. All right, and I just want to take a look at my map and kind of see how it's looking so far. And I do like that, how it is. So looks pretty good. It's just a big blob right now, but it'll look different once I put the third layer up. It'll look a lot more like the ones up at the top corner there. So yeah, let me get my third layer going, and also I think I want to put my water in so I kind of know what I'm working with that and what I might need to do. So let me just get that in here. It might make it a little more noisy, I guess, but it's okay. So I'm gonna have to put a little inlet or an outlet over there. See how it's just kind of flowing to nowhere right now. So I'll just have to put a little edging there or something like that. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get this second level terraformed, and then we'll go from here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, you can't go, yeah, okay, so that's too far back. You can't go to certain areas. It has to have a certain amount of base below it, or else it won't let you terraform there. So you have to have an edge for sure. That's about all I can do here. I'm gonna go here. We're just going to kind of follow though along the lines of what's below it and go as far to the edges as we can. But in the front area, I'm going to leave a little open space in order to add trees. So this back part doesn't really need that. How far back? Yeah, so you can't go past this. This is about as far as you can go. Can I go here? I can, yeah. So we can go to the edge of the water. And so that's where my next edge of water will be, is right there. And that'll come over the top lip of that, so. Alright. And then out here is where I'm thinking I'll leave it kind of open, you know, so I can put trees. Because they can only be so far out from the cliff. So we'll go ahead and step it back a little bit here. Because I want it to look a little uneven, not too square. Like I said, a little more curvy. Let's get this filled here. Alright, let me see. So I could put a tree here. I'll be able to put another tree here, tree here, tree here. Okay, so I think we're good as far as filling in this part. So let me just fill in this hole, and this is going to be the way the top looks. And then I'll go around and round all the edges. We'll add a little baby pond at the top up here, I think, along with some trees and stuff. And then head down to the bottom. So we'll just kind of work our way down from the top to the bottom. And I need to get flowers and all those other things. So, but this is going to be a very natural part of the island, I think. I grabbed a few things that I could put in here, but most of them are like natural based items in the game, like the pine tree or I don't know, I can't think of what else I got, but things that are more natural looking. So that's what you'll see coming here on the forest core. So which is what I imagine, like a lot of forest core is more naturally, you know. Okay, do I like that? I think I want one more little adjoining piece here just to kind of make the edge look a little rounder. And maybe the same here. Let's see what happens when I do this. Okay, yeah, that's going to be too straight, so... Whoops, I don't want this. Perfect, yeah. Very good, okay. And then we'll put this guy back here. We'll round this one. Round this, whoops, round this edge. And then round this edge. Oh, this is going to have to be wider. So, let me see if I can go wider on one way or the other. Yeah, I'm going to have to get down and fix that one. It has to be 3 wide in order to have one flow of waterfall going down to it. So this is a 2, and see the top, if I hit that, it's going to cut that whole edge off. So, so I have to terraform enough to get it to where it can be 3 wide. So let me put another edge in here. And then let's see if that was enough to let me expand out one more notch. Alright, let's see. Hello. Alright, let's do one more. Yeah. So now you can hit that. And then when you go up to the top, I'll be able to put a little edge of water right there. And then it'll just be one coming down. So let me get up that direction. And this is what I mean right here. So if you want a waterfall to adjoin to another one, you have to at least have a section here and a section here on either side. And then that joins those two together and kind of makes them work. So now at the top, I'm just going to put a small little pond up here, not because you know, I don't like the way it looks, but because I always like it to look like it's coming from something, you know? Oops. I don't know if this will let me do another notch there. Probably not. This is just what happens. Don't come for me. I'm not getting that balloon. I don't need it. Oops. I don't want water coming on that side. Okay. Although I'm sure it's lovely. You can't really see it over there anyway, so it's kind of useless. So I just don't generally do that. Okay. And then we'll do this side and round this off a little bit. And then this little pond up here will just be, you know, surrounded by trees. And you're not really going to see this. This is just for my own good, you know? Like, to know that it's done up there. Okay, and then let's see, what else do I want to do with this? And I kind of want more water coming down, so I think it's really pretty. Let me see what would happen if I put a little water on this side. Sorry about my pups. Okay, so we've got that water. Let me see what I can do with this as far as joining it down below without going out of our acre. I might need to knock out a little bit of this hill and stuff and make kind of a little area over here. And eventually this might join up to this acre here, which acre is this one? Let's see. The Rainbow Acre. So sure, I mean I can have, we'll see about the water. What other requirements are on it though? Let's see. Player home, in-game path. Okay, so nothing saying I can't have water over there. So I could adjoin it and see if it joins further in the future, you know what I mean? But for right now, we're going to make it legit and keep it within my acre that I'm supposed to be working with. So I'm just going to bust out this area here. Yeah. And then what we'll do is I'm just going to make like a tiny little area that goes, you know, right in here. Right on the line. Yeah. And then I'm going to go ahead and utilize this part that's not in my acre as just where the pool is going to be, because this is like free land and it's always space that you can use to expand out. For me, these are my rules on the island. But this is where I'm allowing my island to, you know, kind of just spill into other areas a little bit if I need some extra assistance. Actually, I think I'm going to have the river go left. So we'll go like this and make that just a little water hole. And then it'll look good once I get the river connected, but you'll see. Which takes away, I'll put more of this cliff back, I think. Takes away my ability to put a tree there, but I might be able to fix that. So let's just do this, and then we're going to go like that, and like that. And that joins that over, and then I just need to help this river make its way this direction. Perfect. There we go. That looks nice. And then when you're kind of coming over here, you'll see the water flowing in a couple different directions, which is nice. And this actually goes to a place, and it's legit. So yeah, and then now I'm going to have this, I don't think I'll be able to put any trees in here, but I am going to expand it out the way I had it before, just a little bit more, so that it's on the line. And then that way it just adds a little more curvature. And it's 2 by 2, not 3 by 3, so I can't put a tree in there. But I will be able to put a tree maybe out on this corner. So I'm going to expand the corner out to the edge. Okay, well, I like how this is going so far. I just need to fix this little waterfall area over here. So let me do that really quick. I'm just going to bust out a little bit, if it'll let me. Oh yeah, okay. Hopefully I can round this off once the bridge is in. I don't know if it's gonna let me, honestly. Let me round it that way. There we go. Yeah, because I don't think the bridge will let me do it. But once the bridge is in, it'll be better. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go one day ahead and let this bridge get in, and I will be right back. All right, well, I went fast forwarded one day, and here we are on the with the bridge in. I just love the Zen bridge. It's my favorite. So I put it diagonally, which I really like. I also like that you can see all that stuff back here, so I think it's really cool looking. Definitely making its way to be really just a little adorable little area here. But I'm going to put in my pathing here really quick so that I know I can get that in. So let me put on my handy dandy hat. I'm gonna need it in a minute, maybe anyways. We'll see if I need to do any kind of touch-ups or whatever. But so far it's looking good. I don't think I have to do too much change. Yeah, so let me see. I want to go ahead and do the foresty looking design here. So I'm gonna do this one. And I think I'll just kind of have it to where it comes off the side here and comes around. And we'll add a lot of little stones and things like that to make it kind of work in here. So let's do this. And I don't want it to be too wide. I want it to be kind of just coming through so I can put a little bit more greenery and things in here. So we're going to probably narrow it down to this smaller path for a little bit right here, just to kind of, you know, give us a little space. And then let me fix my line because it's going to be in my way here. And now that we know where the edge is, our clip is a really good marker. I can take this off of here. And that way, you know, I kind of know where my acre ends here. Whoops. Yeah. But yeah, then I can make this path come on down. I'm not sure if I want to go this, maybe I want to go this way though. I'm not sure, like to the diagonal. I think I do. So let me have it kind of curve off here to the right. Nope, not there. Not there, silly lady. Okay. And then, what do I have? One more notch. One more notch. So let me just end it here. I can always pick it up a little more once, you know, once we get going further with the game, with the next acre. I can always change it a little bit. So, yeah. Okay, and then, oh wait, that is not what I wanted to do there. Let's see, this should be a straight one. Because like I say, we just want to keep it kind of narrow. So we'll do this. There we go. And then that's my little narrow path there. And then we'll just put a couple of these in here. And that should work it out pretty good. So just a little path. And then I want to do another little path. I think I'm going to join it up to here. And also branch it this way. But I don't know where on this direction it's going to go yet. So I'm just going to end it, you know, wherever over here, just to make it blend in a little bit. So let me see. Oh my gosh, my cat, he is just, I don't know if you can hear him, but he's a constant today, boy. He is a constant. Yeah, I love that boy, but he was being naughty. So he's not allowed in this room. He's definitely lost his privileges. Mom's mean. I know, but it's okay. He's gonna live. He doesn't think he's going to, but he is. He's gonna live. Oh, Opie Daniel. That's his full name, Opie Daniel. Okay, and then we'll just kind of curve it up that way. And like I say, I can change it, but just for right now, for all intents and purposes, I just want to kind of get an idea of what this looks like and you know, how it will fully, okay girl, Every time she kind of overshoots right now. Alright, and then we're going to go a little off to the other side. Let's do that. And let's see, let's make it straight for a second. And then we'll curve it a little bit again. And then we're going to go up to this part. There we go. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm leaving you out on purpose. He just thinks there's been some big mistake. No, no mistake. Do any of your animals hang out with you in your room when you're doing this? I see a lot of creators where they do. He was my little buddy, but like I say, naughty. So he's lost the privilege for a little bit here. And he's not happy about this one single bit. So, as you can plainly hear. Alright. So we're just going to put in some of the filler, and then we're done with our pathing, at least for now. And I like to put a couple of the different ones in just to make the path look a little different. So, what do I want to do? Maybe put a little rock in here. Oh, shoot. Again, she overshot. I swear to you, half the time I spend is fixing those sorts of things. Oh well, it's okay. Alright, let's put a little more rock in over here. I think that looks nice. Like that. There we go. Yeah. Alright, I like that. That's good. Kind of blends from the swampy area over, so not too shabby. Now we definitely need to get the trees in because they are really what's going to make this what it is. You know what I mean? I do have some tree-like structures over here. Let me grab them all. Okay, so I thought it would be cool to have like one of those big pine trees in here. So I'm going to put one of those right here. Beauty. Okay, and then I think I need one more tree in here. So let me put one right... Nope. I want it right here. There we go. And I'm going to put just a hardwood in here, I think, to accentuate those other two back there. Perfect. I don't want too much over on this side because I feel like this is like the forest starting, you know what I mean? But I do want a couple. So let me put, whoops, one more. No, it won't go there. Oh. Maybe I'll put one here. Let me put a bamboo one in here. Because that'll kind of look like it's coming over from this area a little bit. Maybe I'll put another one. Oh my gosh, girl. This is the constant. Okay, let's put another bamboo in there. Beauty. Okay, I like that. Alright, and then on this side, we're definitely going to need a tree in like right here. So let's do a pine, or a cedar. And then I want to do, I don't want to block the bridge too much, but a little, because, you know, it's just kind of coming in here. That's too close to the water. Let's do one right there. And we're going to do, let's see, let's do a hardwood in here. Okay, perfect. Still not blocking the bridge. In the center of this, we're going to go ahead and put a cedar. Perfect. And then let me get off of there. And let me come over on this side. I'm going to also put another cedar in right here. Right there. Yeah. Okay. I'm liking So this is the line right here. So I can plant on the line because it's part of my acre. So let's see, actually no, this is part of this acre. The other side line is this acre. So yeah, I've got to avoid that. So never mind, we're not gonna put anything too close to that. And I don't think I can plant it right here too close to the water. So let's go up on our hill here and let's get some of these trees planted up this direction. I definitely want a tree here. That's why I left this space. So let me see what will fit in here. That might be too close to the water, but let me try. Oh, no, it fits. Yay. Okay, perfect. And then I want to put another tree in here. Hang on, let me see how far we can push this. So I want to do one here. We'll do a cedar tree in the back. We'll do a hardwood, like, nope, it has to be out one. Nope. Struggle. There we go. This one will be a hardwood. And then can I do another one here? Oh, I don't think I can. I think it's too close to the water. Yeah. I mean, I could bump this hill out just a little bit and put one there. Let me try it. Okay, I had to go yell at my cat because he's being crazy town. Let's see what I'm going to let my cat go and do that. Okay, I guess it's too much. Let me see if this will go out. Alright, let's see if I can put a tree in right here. Oh my gosh, this cat of mine, I'm telling you, he is pushing his luck. Okay, and we'll put a cedar in here, or maybe I can put, no, I want a cedar. I was gonna say maybe a bamboo. Oh, it won't fit. Oh no, that's just destroying my heart. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm not gonna be able to do it, I don't think. Oh well, okay. You know what we can do instead is we're going to put a pine tree right there, if it will fit. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Okay, don't fight with me now, little dude. Oh my goodness. Let me see, let me try from this direction. Nope. Oh, this is making me so entirely sad. What about over here? I have to try like 2,000 directions. I think it will fit somehow. I just have to get it in the right position here. There we go. But it's oblong direction, which looks a little weird. It does. It looks a little strange to me. I'm not sure I like that. Alright, we're going to have to come up with something else because I don't like that. So we're going to keep it the way it is for right now in this little area. Okay, up top, I'm going to put that pine tree back here because I like it. I like it when it fits, especially. It's a very big piece of furniture. So when you're trying to get it to fit somewhere, yeah, it won't go back anymore. Let me see if I can get on the other side and pull it one this way. That would be helpful. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. Okay, well, we're sticking with where it's at then. And then right in here, I can put in a tree. Maybe two. We'll see. Let's see how far I can get. I want to put another cedar. Actually, I might want to put a hardwood right here. Yeah, okay. And then since I can't put the tree down here, I think I'm going to bump this back out the way it was. And I'll put the tree up top. Because that will make me happy. So you have to have trees. Is that going to be good enough? I'm not sure about that. Let me see. Hang Hang on, let me do this again. Let me see if I can do one more out. So it goes out here, and then let's see if that's enough to get my tree up here. Oh my gosh, this cat. I'm going to murder little boy. I'm going to murder. No, don't. I'm not. YouTube, I'm not. I'm good. Okay. Alright. So that's pretty good. I think here I'd like to expand this out just a little bit also. So I can put one more tree because this is supposed to be, you know, foresty. So let me see if I can just make this a little skinnier. Like that. And then do that. That didn't help anything. That did not help one single bit. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that's not going to help me. I don't think I'm going to be able to put a tree. So we're just going to leave it the way it was. Okay. So then I'll have to put some bushes in and stuff to fill this in and just make it look a little more full, you know, because we definitely need some fullness up here. It's supposed to be very tree filled, so that's kind of forest, right? All right, so we've got all those trees in. Can I make any more fit? I don't think so. I think we're good where we're at. Let me check on this side. I could do one more, like maybe right up here, and it won't block my little table. So let me do that. I could use my other bamboo one. That way it blends. Yeah, and then, I don't know, can I get any more in here? That's too close to that. That, no. I think we're good. All right. Got enough. I think we've got enough trees. Let's plant a tree like right here just to accentuate the foresty portion of this. I don't know what I'm going to need over here for my Rainbow Island area, my Rainbow Acre. But we'll plant these trees over here in excess, and that way, you know, they're out of my pockets. And then, you know, who knows if I'll leave them here or not, but we'll give it a try. Let's put the cedar here and one more hardwood in here. Let's go in between the two right there. Yeah. Okay. And then I have this other hardwood tree. I'm gonna plant it right here, but it doesn't mean it's gonna stay. I do need to get them out of my pocket. And you know, I will need trees in this acre, so regardless of whether it stays there or not, I'm just gonna plant them here for now so that they're out of my pockets. So let's get this one last one out. Perfecto. Okay. And then let me get back over here. So I brought a few things with me that I thought would look kind of cute on here. I'm going to put a little garden rock on this little jut out area. Where are you? There. I just had it. Let's place him there. Perfect. And of course I'll put some bushes and things like that in there. I've got a couple more flat rock, garden rocks, pine trees, things like that. So let me see what I can fit in here. I was thinking in this little tiny area here, I was just going to put a little baby picnic area. Do I have any designs yet for that? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. So I'm going to go need to go find a design for that. Let's put a pine tree though in right here if I can get that to work. There we go. Because like I say, I want this to look lush and full and pretty, you know. Get that closer in. There we go. That's a little too close. Let me go one more back. There we go. Perfect. And then I have this little well, and I thought the well would look cute back over in this little area here. Like just on the edge, maybe, or maybe in the middle of these two trees. Simple well. There we go. And then let's go back over this direction. And then I have a flat garden rock. I think we could put him right here. That's cool. And then I have another garden rock. I think I'm going to put him actually right down over here. Yep. Let me turn him though. Yeah. I just want it to look different than that one. You know, like it's a different rock. Let me turn it the other way. Does it look different? Yeah. That's good. Okay. And then I think I could put another flat rock, like maybe right in here, I'd say. Put that. Oh, it won't fit because of the pine tree. Never mind. Let's put it up on this hill here. Let me put it like right here if it will go. No, let me back up one. I think it needs 2 spots, right? Nope. There we go. Okay. Alright, maybe I can get down. There we go. I wonder if the pine tree would fit here. Is this big enough for the pine tree? Come on, girl. Come on, girl. There we go. Let's be right here. Let's see. Probably not, but let's try it. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's happy times right there. I like it. So this house is really bothering me. It's going to have to move anyways because this is going to be where my house is somewhere, but I'm going to probably put my house like down in the front here or something so that it's not blocking everything, but let's see what our view is. That looks very foresty. I like it. I like it. Alright. Okay, let me get the rest of this up here. I've got a few things that I was just going to pluck in here that look more, you know, go with our little motif here. Let me see what kind of room I have. Oh, plenty of room. Okay. I was full earlier, but it helps to have some of this out of your pockets. Alright. Got all my supplies over here, including my refrigerator, so I can get changed. It's the only thing I had in my pockets that you can change with. I thought it was kind of funny, so I left it in there. Okay, let me go grab some bushes and flowers. I'll be right back. Okay, I just want to show you too. I found this little code for a blanket, and there's 2 pieces to it that I'm getting so that I can make it just up and down, you know, small or as big as I want. So anyways, I've got that saved in, so I just want to show you the code for that. All right, I moved my little well over here because I thought I should make like a little walkway that goes up to here. And so I'm just going to put down some of my stone so that it kind of, you know, adjoins this little area a little bit and doesn't look so, I don't know, just weird up here. So I'm just going to put a few of these stones down, just kind of coming out of there, so it shows that there's a way to get, you know, across or out of there. So we'll kind of have them head on down this direction and then maybe go around this tree and over to this little jump spot here. So let me just turn around so we go the right direction. So this one will be, which ones do I, yeah, this one. And then, whoops, I don't want to wear it. Oh, maybe that one should go down here though. Yeah, let's put that one there. Perfect. And then let's do one more right in the middle here. Let's do just a normal looking, let's see, one that kind of spreads that way. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so there's kind of a little walkway, you know, and that's cute. And then I have just a little swing bench I'm gonna try to put in here. Where is it? I just saw it a sec. There it is. Just a little place to sit over here. You'll see it from above, you know, or as you're walking around. And then on, I want to put in a little bush here. Now this bush is a blue bush, but it will not be in season, I don't think. But when I finally make this island like the DA, you know, so it's okay if it's a little bit colorful right now. It'll go away eventually. And then I'm going to put a little flower out here just so you can kind of see it. I want to put a yellow hyacinth out here. Perfect. I'm not overdoing it. I'm trying to make it, you know what though? I kind of want in front of this, even though you can't really see it, I kind of want to put like a little bit of that, this stuff, just to make it look worn, like someone's been sitting here, you know? And then we'll do this one on the other side. Yeah, just so it looks like people walk up to that, you know? All right, and then over here, I'm gonna put a flower on this one. I think I'll just put this cute little yellow number. And then let's put a little bush out here. I'll put one of the yellow tea olives. And then let's put some flowers in here. Let's put a white, no, let's put a white hyacinth. Perfect. And I don't want to overdo the flowers out here because I tend to do that and then it looks a little outrageously done. So, and I feel like the forest, because it's covered, it doesn't always have as much underneath the trees, you know, it just has a few things. So I think that's good in this corner. I think that's good. And then over here, I was thinking I'll put another bush here. Let me see if one will go there. Oh, it's my last one. Whoops. Let me see. I'm not standing far out enough here. There we go. And then we'll put a flower here. I think I'd like to put a white hyacinth. I haven't used that yet. Then this is where I want to put in my little blanket, and it's just going to be a 4-piecer, so pretty easy peasy. I'm not going to put a ton on it, and I just got these little blanket pieces, and I thought they would look cute just to throw 2 pieces up here, and then 2 pieces down below. And so it has a top and a bottom half with the tassels, so you don't have to use up 3 spaces, which I thought was cute. All right, and then I got a couple things to stick on here. Not a ton of things, like I didn't really put anything to sit on or anything, but I thought they could be having a cute little, I don't know, celebratory, having a little cake for the birthday kind of thing. Let me find the other things that are supposed to go on this. A picnic basket. Yes, and we're going to push that over there. And then I had like a little green vine lamp. And I thought that would be cute here. Or well, the nearly busted radio would be cute. Let me put the nearly busted radio here. There we go. Yeah. I think that's cute. If I come across a cushion, I should put that there, but I don't have one right this second, so I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I feel like people kind of just sit, like, on it, you know what I mean? I'm going to throw a little, what do I want to do? Do I want to put a garden gnome in here? No, he's weird. I'm going to put the blank bunnies in here instead. So I have a couple of these bunny garden decorations. Oh, he's black. He's just a little dark for this area, but there we go. More natural look I like. A little bit better. So we'll put a little bunny in there. I was also going to put another bunny right here, but let me get out of the way. First of all, let me put a flower right here where I'm standing. Perfect. And then I'm going to see if this bunny will go in. I'm not sure. A lot of times it argues with me. Let's see. No, of course not. Of course you're going to be mean to me and make me have to go construct a little thing. Okay, let me put on my handy dandy water escaping permit here. Because you know he'll fit. It's just a matter of whether the game will let you fit it or not. Oh, he's the same color. Maybe I want to put the darker one in here. Oh, he's cute. I didn't know I had that one. Oops. Let me go up a little further and knock that out. There we go. And then just knock that. Perfect. I think that's the way it was before. And then can I jump across? Let's see. Yes. I want to put one more flower on this side. I'm going to put the white one just to go on the other side. So that's good. Now on the top cliff, I think I need a little bit more decor up here. So let me get up here. Actually, I need to go grab a few more flowers and stuff like that. And on this side, I thought I would put a little bench facing in towards the water area. I don't think anyone will be able to get in it. But I'm gonna put it here anyways. So let me put a little bench right here. I'll move it because it's encroaching. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to sit on it. It's the only bummer of it all. Maybe if I put it up here, will that look weird? If I put it under this tree facing in? Let me see. Not necessarily. Can you get to it though? Yeah, no villagers can be able to get to that. I'm gonna pull it out. It's sitting like on the line, but that's just so that the villagers can get in there. And then I could put another one. I think I was gonna put one over here somewhere. Let me see. Put one under this tree. That would be cute. Do they look weird having two together though? Kind of, huh? I'm gonna leave it for now, but I do think it definitely might need to be changed. Let me put down some dirt here just to make it look a little more adjoined. And we'll put that. There we go. I kind of like that just to show, you know. I'm thinking maybe I'll put this rock over here instead. That way you can come in from the other side. And then, oh. Alright, that is not where we wanted it to go. Come on, little game. Let's go where I want it to go. There we go. Alright, move it in. And then we're going to turn it a little bit. Yeah. And then we're going to do this. And let's bump it out just one. There we go. Alright, and then in here I'm going to put a flower. And what do I have behind it? I think I have the white one, so let's do that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm not sure I'm loving the two benches together, but they're not bad. I still think it looks kind of cute, so we're just going to keep it the way it is for right now. Let me put in this little yellow Cosmo here. And then, what else do I have? I have a few things. I grabbed the gnomes, but I'm not sure on those. Let me put in my green leaf piles, get those out of here, because I have a few of those to lay down just to make it look a little more, you know, have a little more of that foresty feel to it. Whoops. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Liar. There we go. That's cute. Alright, and then on this side, I feel like this needs to go over one though. Let me see. Because I kind of want it on that area. There we go. That's better. Okay, I like that. And then let me see. The other things I have here, more bunnies and a green leaf piles. So I'm gonna go get some more flowers. I'll be right back. All right, I got some more flowers and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some things up on this hill here. Let's get up here. I want to put a couple of bushes and things like that. I went ahead and grabbed some of the plantable ones. They're going to be the blue hydrangeas, and again, they are in season right now, but that's okay. Let's do that. And then I did get a little bit of fencing. I think I'm going to use a little bit of that in here. Let me see if this works. Okay, so I've got that log, or I've got this other country fencing. Let me see which one I like the best here. Ooh, I think I like that one the best, honestly. And then let me plant a flower in the middle. I feel like the yellow cosmos kind of look more wild, you know? So, I don't know. I like them better for this area because I feel like you would find wildflowers and stuff up here versus the other, you know, other options. So, okay, let me plant another bush here, and then I'm going to put one of the white cosmos up here too. And I should have brought some weeds. Oh, I did. I have a couple. We'll plant a weed in here because I think definitely need some weeds around this place. All right, and then same for here. I want to put another, let me put the bush back here. Actually, let me put some of the fencing back here. We're going to put a bush here, because I like the bush in front of the fence situation. And then we'll put a flower here. I'll put a white one. Very good. And then let me put the last weed up in here. Perfect. Okay. And then back up in here, I want to put, I think I want to put a little bunny hiding. So let me just drop him down. Bunny garden, decoration. Oh, he doesn't hide. He is like very vibrantly here. I do kind of like how the black stands out though. I kind of like that. All right, I'm going to plant another bush in here. And then we'll plant some flowers back here. I think I'll put one of the yellow ones. And I'm going to call that good up there. I just don't want it to be too crazy. I want it to look a little simple, you know what I mean? And then here, I wish I could stand here and put a little piece of fence here. I'll put it here, I guess. Let's get, whoops, not the log fencing. We're doing country fencing, There we go. That one there. We'll put one of our bushes here. And then we'll put a flower here. And back behind here, let's put the last little bunny. Because he's cute and he can be a friend with that other one up there. Let me see about turning him though. They can look at each other. There we go. Alright, and then I'd like to put a little yellow flower on this side. And then we're going to head on back this direction and we'll put a couple more bushes off in the distance here. Let's see, plant one there, and then I'm going to plant a flower. Let's plant a white one. I think I could put a little bit more fencing in here just to add some interest. There we go. Put another bush here because you don't really need to get through here. This is just, you know, a little spot to, I don't know what I just got score on that. Let's see. Okay, let's plant some of that. Do another flower back here. I'm going to do a yellow one. Very good. Like I said, you can't really see it all back here, but just the fact that I know it's there, and once it all kind of grows in, it should look a little more lush and full, you know. Let me get up here. This could probably use a bush back here. Oops. Hello. Oh, can I not get up because of that? Nintendo is being mean again. Alright, let me get back here. I don't think I can get up there. Let me get bunnies in the way. Yeah, Nintendo's being really mean right now. Okay. So, let me see if I can get across and hop over. The only thing you can really do is try to maneuver around these different ways. And then, you know, kind of squeeze in where you can. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get over here. Let's see. I don't think I can now that I've fenced myself out. Okay. We're going to call it good because I'm not going to fight with this continuously. I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done with that part of fighting. Alright, so we've got this. I think I could definitely use some fencing in here and a little bush. So let me plant the bush here. Whoops. This is the last one. And then I can put a little piece of fence right here. Right there. Yeah. And then I'm going to put a little piece of fence here. And a little piece of fence here. There we go. Just to kind of, you know, show where the edge is and stuff like that. And then we'll probably put a little piece of fence there too. Just to kind of keep it in the universe. Alright, and then the only other things I have are the gnomes, which I kind of decided I don't love in here. I do have a few more flowers, so let me just plant a couple of those along in here. That'll kind of trim this out, and then we'll call it a day. I want to put a couple of these pine cones. I just want to drop a couple, so I think I'm going to, let's see, grab one, let's drop item under there. Well, that's the wrong tree. I should have dropped it here. Let me do that. Drop item, because it is a cedar, you know, versus this one's not. So I should probably find some acorns and put them under those trees. Alright, and then I think I'll put another one down here if it'll grab one, and let's drop one here. Yeah, that's good. And I think we might be done. Let me see about getting out of here real quick, and then I'm going to fast forward a couple of days just so that this all grows in. I'll be right back. Alright, let's run on up there. I just moved some things around, traveled up a couple of days, got the house out of the way here, so that way we can take a look. Alright, so here's the beginning. And look up and see all the forested area. Definitely turned out pretty cute. I like how you walk across. There's a couple of places to sit in here. Take in all the waterfalls and everything. And then you can meander on into the swamp if you want to. So this is kind of the first 2 acres that I feel kind of could join together a little bit. I mean, the swamp is nothing like a forest, but I do feel like the transition is a little more natural than the other ones, which is maybe because they're all side by side and stuff like that, and also absolutely nothing like each other. But these two, they blend pretty nicely. I think this turned out really cute. this day we're going to be working on the rainbow section of my island, which is right here. On my map, I'll show you it. Here's my little grid. It's the left-hand side, number 11, the blue one. And I have to have rainbow theme. I have to have my player home there, and I need to use in-game path. And then I also need to roll and see what other requirements are for the hills and stuff. So let me do that. Okay, so I'm gonna head down. I have all my stuff like laid out as to what I want to do on this little acre. All of this nonsense. But I do need to roll my dice and see how many levels I need to have on here. So let me do that. 6. Okay, let's see what 6 entails. Let's see what Carolee did to me here. Okay. So 6 means that if you see in the top right hand corner of her grid there, it says dice roll, and 3 or 6 is 2 cliffs, which means I have to have 3 levels on my side over there. So let's go take a look and see what kind of craziness this involves here. Hi Gabby, she's so cute. Anyways, I think what I'm gonna do is connect this to go this direction and just kind of edge the side here. Okay, I got a full belly here, so I'm going to go ahead and take out these trees that are over here first of all. Okay, I think that's clear. Let me put on my handy dandy helmet here and we'll get going on some construction. I'm going to leave this in. If you don't enjoy it, you know, just feel free to fast forward. I'm not offended at all. I do it sometimes myself, but I actually like to watch people terraform. I only fast forward if I like don't have time or something like that. But otherwise, it's soothing to me to listen to it, so I actually do enjoy it. So. Okay, and it might be a little bit loud here for a minute just because of that waterfall, you know, and I'm going to keep the waterfall there. So, yeah, it's going to be a minute before I'm out of this waterfall zone. So let me just get these little cliffs put in here really quick. But we're just going to go around this little tree. Actually, I don't want that there. Be able to see that if you come over this direction. But a lot of this, unfortunately, you aren't even going to be able to see when you're walking around. But I'm not going to put a giant amount of cliffs here. Actually, yeah, I'm going to keep it a little more open until we get down a little further here. Okay. I do have to branch out eventually, or I'm not going to be able to fit the 3rd cliff up here, so I have to do it. But that's okay. We'll make it work. I just don't want to like have it sprawled so far out that you can't see the pretty little waterfall like peeking in back there. You know, it's cute. My villagers had the notion of coming over here and bothering me, it looked like. So I will not be surprised if they start showing up over here. And I realize I'm off my grid line over here. Of any of the edging acres, I've allowed myself to branch over to it just to give myself some extra room and stuff like that. So just so you know, I am aware that I'm reaching over into the distance here, but, you know, that's okay. Okay, I'm just going to get this little cliff in. I don't know that I'm going to have a ton of cliff to work with as far as making this really extravagant over here. My end of my acre is right here, so, whoops. My A button. It's okay. I'm going to end up over there anyways. So I only have so far to go, you know. And I want it to kind of cut down here so that it's not like totally jutting into all my acre, because I have an idea of what I want to do on this acre. And it, you know, my house has to have a spot and stuff like that. So, oh my gosh, she's just going nuts. Does that happen to any of you guys? My terraforming, like, they go crazy. Like, I don't know if it's, I always blame my Joy-Cons, but it might just be me. I think I'm going to cut this off here. I don't want to have to go down onto the beach to walk over to that waterfall area. So I think I'm going to cut the edge off right here. And that way I can make like a little maybe pathway going in there. And again, this is my rainbow acre. So there's definitely going to be a lot of color in here. Okay, now we just have to fill this in, and then I'm going to have to climb up and do the third layer. And that's just going to be a small amount up there, I think. I'd like to leave it more 2-layer with just a tiny splattering of 3. So, yeah, we won't have too much of this terraforming going on. It's just this little part here. This challenge I made for myself, sort of, because I could have just done 20 themes. And I decided to add some torture to myself because, well, I felt like, you know, Cara Lee invented this method, but she doesn't generally do like different themes in every acre. She kind of just, I like to say, you know, hers is just kind of whatever theme she feels like in that acre is what she does. But she has other requirements, like it must include a bakery, or it must include a birthday party, or it must include, like, I don't know, like different builds, I guess. And I kind of did more theme related, but I still wanted to kind of, you know, honor her a little bit as far as adding the little bit of the challenges that she has in hers. So I thought it made sense. But now what I'm trying to decide is I kind of want to add the water to spread up onto this and come on down, you know, and then go all the way to here and make a waterfall. So I think I'm going to try to do that. Let me just get some of my top portion in to see what room I have to move on with, and then we'll come back and kind of level this out here. But I think if I just put my third layer like on this part, like a little mountain, I think will be good. So let me just try that and see if I can be happy with it. Because really what I'd like to do is just put a couple trees up there, something like that, and kind of call it a day. Whoops, I don't want to go that far. Because you can't put waterscaping too near trees and things like that. So I think this top level here will have some trees on, or a tree at least on the top here. But we'll see what we can fit in. And I also kind of want the water to come on down and trickle this way, so I might have to expand to the right just a tiny bit here. And we'll do another little layer of it here, because I don't want it to look too round, like weird, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand to the right because I want the water to come along and then trickle down here. So if that makes sense to you guys, I don't know, but I might be able to get 2 trees up here. I'm not sure, but let me go ahead and get down from this, and let me fix the terraforming up here because, like I say, I'm gonna need a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to need this to jut out just a little bit further. And then let's do one more level out here. That's 2 more levels. She's not listening. Oh man. People make it look so easy online to do this on video, and then you do it and you're like, yeah, it's a lot of work. Oh, and you make a lot of mistakes, as you can plainly see. But I know I'm not alone. I'm pretty sure everybody has their days with this, so it's okay. It's okay to show realism, right? And the struggle bus, because I think we're all on the struggle bus with this sometimes. Okay. I think that's as far out as I want to go with this. So, and then I want to kind of round it over like that. So, we'll keep it here. And yeah, go this one over here. I'm hoping I can get a tree out on this edge to just kind of, you know, accentuate this a little bit. And I'm going to leave a little area right here in the front that I can hopefully maybe join the water going this direction. And I'll just know that this acre right here, let me make sure it's not a no water acre or something. Let's see. It's valid. Oh, it's no water. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. So we're going to bump this back just a little bit. Yeah, that's always something I got to look at on this island, because I've got some of my own requirements I did, and so I can't include it. So I think that'll work. I can put the water going down there, but not in this acre specifically. And then I'm going to go ahead and terraform in the water right now so that I remember, whoops, gosh, so that I can remember that this is just kind of the line of water. Can't go in that acre. Can't go in that acre. Alright, I think I could have it drop down there, I'm hoping. And then it'll fill in over here. So this will be like the pond that it dumps into, you know. So, I'm not sure. I'll just make it kind of out to here, and then we'll see what needs to happen. But if I need to connect this river to like down towards the front or something, then I can. But I like to have options. Kind of have to do a lot of this stuff before you get too far along, or else the game doesn't really let you kind of adjust it as much as you would like to, with the cliffs rounded and stuff, you know. So you have to try to get as close as you can to it, and then, you know, go from there. But alright, let's round that, and then I'm going to go over here and round this little corner. And then I will come up here. Let me round the edge of this cliff. I'm just going to go around and do all the rounding here really quick so I don't mess up and make it so I can't do that too. Because I'm telling you, like, once you get some of this stuff in here, it doesn't allow for a lot of this. So you got to kind of do it before you get to that point. Alright. Alright, and then I'm going to come on back. This little edge will be okay because I'm going to have the waterfall come down from right up here. And so that'll join everything up together. But I already got a little fish in there. They are quick to spawn, aren't they? Whoops, let me switch back to my waterscaping. Here we go. I want to make this one a little bigger. I always like to have all the corners just so much the same, you know what I mean? That's probably too far. Oh my gosh, I'm totally destroying this. Let's see if I can actually get it to go here. Alright, and then we'll do this one and have that go out. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I don't like it to be too round, you know? All right, I think we're all rounded up on this edge. Let me climb up to the top here, or not top, but whoops, the second level. And let's round up this a little bit. Do I want to plant my trees first though? Maybe yes. Maybe yes. So let me see if I can get a couple of trees up here. I think I'd like to have the hardwoods probably, just because they're a little more in the green I'd like in this side here. So I think I can fit another one here. Let's see. Yeah, good. Oh, yay. All right, I got a couple of trees in there. That makes me happy. Okay, let's break down the edges on this one so that it looks a little more rounded. So we'll go here. So I've got, oops, not make an edge, girl. All right, there we go. Gotta go around the circle. There we go, perfect. All right, and then one more, I think. Yeah, okay. So far, so good. Okay, now we're gonna try to get this water joined. So I think I'm gonna have a waterfall going down there, and then we're gonna trickle this little river this way if I can, and then have it come this direction. So, and all with the hopes that maybe I can also fit in a tree or two along the way. So I'm gonna have to really kind of, I don't know, watch what I'm doing here as far as that goes. But okay, that just helps the water look more natural, like, you know, it's supposed to go this direction. And we're just gonna go kind of straight at first, and then I put the bends in afterwards. So yeah, that way, you know, I can just get to where I'm going with the river, and then I can add curves at a different point. But that way I can kind of see that it's working here. Okay, so go here. And I'll expand that out a little bit. I think here I'm gonna do like a couple little broken up waterfall areas. So we got that one. Maybe this side will be two. Yeah, okay. And then this will be like a little split in the middle, and then we'll put that there. And we'll put this here. And like that. Oh, no, come back. Alright, and then we've got to put this here. Beauty. Now we just have to make this look a little more expansive and natural. So I want to try to put a tree right in here. So I'm going to leave that narrow for a minute. And let me see if I can get my tree in. Maybe if I just launch it, let's see. It'll go where I want it to go. Yay, it did. Okay, perfect. And then I'm not going to be able to do any more water until back here, I think. Yeah. And we can round that off so that it doesn't look weird right there and square. Okay. And then let's do another little piece in here. Do I want it? Let me see. I might want to have it go more on the outside over there. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Over here. And see if I can put a tree on the inside where I'm at over here. So let me see if I can get this to kind of swing out a little bit. No, girl, listen, Linda. Okay. Have you seen that little boy? I think it's a little boy. It's like a TikTok, I believe. And he's like, listen, Linda. He's calling his mom that. Because she's trying to discipline him. It's really cute, actually. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get a tree in over there unless I expand it out just a skosh. Like around this tree, which maybe I can. Let me try. Let me see. I think I'm within a space of being able to go out one more. You can't see me, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. Okay. Let's see if I can just get a couple more notches in here without totally covering that. Alright, let me climb back up and see if a tree might fit right here. Let's see. Tree. Yay! Okay. It's the little things that make me happy. Okay. Alright, let me get the water escaping finished up here and kind of round it off a little bit. No, I'm not trying to put water there. There we go. Just round that. I think, no, I don't want to do it there. I want to do it here. And then I want to round this. There we go. Just so it's kind of a little wavy, little creaky river thing going through here. Yeah, okay, I like that. Okay, I'm not mad at it. We'll put flowers and bushes and things up here in a little bit after I get the majority of this build done. But at least we've got the cliffs in. So let's see. Let's see from here how we look at. You're looking pretty Gucci. I like it. I like it. Let me round this little thing if it will allow. I think it should. And then do that. Yeah, that's my fave. Okay, very good. Okay, guys. Now, I'm going to warn you, this is going to be the most vibrantly colored thing you've ever seen in your life. So, I'm just kidding. But definitely, it's going to be very colorful. So I'm going to go get my house because I actually have to figure out where that's going first. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I customized my house as rainbowy as I could kind of get it. I mean, with the colors that are going to be involved in here, there will be a lot of color. But the first thing I need to do is put on my hard hat again. And I want to join the path from the back there all the way up to the front, and I have to use the in-game pathing for this, so I'm gonna do that really quick. And I think I'll just do, I'm trying to think which one will work best. Because it might affect the colors, you know. Maybe I'll do the terracotta because it's not gonna show. Not going to show at all, so it's going to be covered with the pathing that I'm choosing here. So but it will be there to kind of make the definition, at least I believe so. Oh, hang on, you know what, I gotta test this because I think maybe I'm wrong. This one doesn't have, if not, I'm gonna have to go find another path. Let's see. Does it conform? It does. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's gonna be our path. So I told you it is going to be a rainbow. Very, very vibrantly rainbow, but you know, you gotta go big or go home. Like, otherwise, you know, what are you even doing? Like, seriously. Because this is for enjoyment, a game, you know, and I feel like just going all out sometimes is a requirement. So I might try to, oh my gosh, she is not at all listening to what I want her to do here. Sorry, you guys. And this is awfully straight, so I'm going to have to add some curviness to it. Maybe I want to do some stripes instead. That actually might be better. And that way it kind of looks like little stairs or blocks or planks. I don't know what to call it. But maybe I'll do that. And then I can do a few little like polka dots along the way. Let's see. We'll just experiment here. I like making the little circles, you know. I think that's cute. Let me put some planks in front of my house here. We'll do it like 3 wide. I think that's what's going to be the consensus for the rest of the way out. this one kind of needs to be straight. No, we need to spread this out. There we go. Because my whole situation here is that it has to be where you can kind of see straight to my house. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's see how many of these we can get in here. Because like I said, I do have an idea. Okay, hopefully this works out. I think in between here I'm going to go ahead and put this stone path to be the other stripe. That may cause my brick to look a little different in color. Oh my gosh. Lord have mercy. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, this game and operator error all combined is like, oh my, it doesn't always work out the way you want it to work out. It's okay though. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay. Yeah, I've only put that one dot there. I might need to put a couple more around just to kind of spread the love, you know what I mean? But for right now, we'll leave it the way it is. It's going to be too wide over here. And, I mean, in the end, it's all going to look the same as far as the colors go. But just getting it in so it fits in here the way I need it to is what's the main thing. So let me get my customization. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I haven't tested it on this. Oh, that's pretty vibrant right there. Yeah. I think it's going to work nicely. Because without doing the two different paths, it would just be one straight brick path, but I wanted it to look like they're little planks, you know? And there's really no way to make it look that way. Hold on, my cat is being crazy, wants to come in. I'm gonna go get him. Okay, little bugger. They're just, animals are demanding. My dogs always want to be in here too, and they are so loud. And then they're constantly back and forth at the door, barking at stuff. And it's like, oh my gosh, I love these animals, but they're very needy. They are very needy. So, yeah, you just have to, like right now, I have a cat in my face. Like, he is literally standing in front of me. I can't even see the screen. Oopie boob. Oh my gosh. His name is Opie. He's a little orange tabby cat. And he's mischievous sometimes, you know. Sometimes I have to ban him from my room because he's being very orange catty. If any of you have had an orange cat, you'll know they're a little bit obnoxious sometimes. So, yeah. Anyways, okay. We're coming along with our little path. I think we're almost done here. And then what I need to do now is all the fun stuff. So we're going to do some decorating. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that worked out. Okay, let me see. Maybe I can just do a little stepper there. Okay, there we go. And then let's put that there. I don't know if I like it. Let's put this one down here. Maybe that'll make it look a little more universal here. You can't put them right next to each other or it'll join with that other step there, and that also might look a little bit weird. Okay. I'm gonna roll with it for now, but I might take that off. Okay, let me take out this this brown liner, because we'll know where our line is now that we have our step there. Okay, so here we're going to start out with a bunch of cool looking little arches here. So, I don't know how far in by the house I can do. I think I have to be out here. Let's see. And then I got to see which order I want. Okay, so first one I wanted to do was this purple. Alright, and then I'm going to do my pink one next. Alright, and then purple, pink. Let me get the next one. Okay, and then this one we're going to do... I'm going to do an orange one. Alright. I'm hoping all these fit in here. Is this the next one? Yellow, yes. I need 2 more to fit in order to make my dreams come true. Green. Yep, that's the green one. Oh, can I fit the blue one? Let's see. This is the moment of truth. I may have to move all of them. Oh, yay, it fit. Ah, okay. Very much rainbow. You can't even see my house too well either, which, it's neither here nor there. But, yeah, it looks kind of neato. It's like a little rainbow tunnel. Okay, now I'm going to put down these little pillars on either side. This is going to be just fun trying to figure out which one's what. Got a purple one for this side, purple one for this side. Let's pull that back a notch. This one. This pink one out. Move that up a little bit. Perfect. I believe it's this one. Yep. Move that up. Let's see if this goes in here. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's see if this one's a yellow one. I'm not sure. I've tried to put them in some sort of order, but then they got out of whack when I was trying to figure out which one's which. Okay, this one is my other yellow one. Move that up. Is it here? Yes. Alright, let's do that. And I think it's this one because it flew up there when I was trying to rearrange this thing. Brought a couple white ones just in case I needed to customize something. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Very good. We're gonna put purple on purple. We're gonna put pink on pink. Yeah. So far, so good. I think I have them in order, so that's really helpful. Alright, my yellow will go up here, and then, oh, I think I had blue and green mixed up. Let me make sure I do that right. Let's see, is this the green one? Oh, I guess I did have it in the right order. So it's this one? No. This one. There we go. Okay. And that means this one will be my blue one. There we go. Yeah, and I know this looks a little bit, I don't know, fairy-ish. But, you know, I'm trying to find things that are very rainbow in the game. And it's kind of hard to not go this route. Well, actually, you know, you could, for sure. But, you know, I just like these little items and I think they go really well. And I kind of saw this inspiration on Pinterest. There was a creator on there that did this and it was really cute. So anyways, just, you know, went with it. So they did a little different, obviously. I'm taking inspiration, trying not to copy. But, yeah. All right, that looks really cool. Okay, my next order of business is these sides because, you know, this is my home over here, right? And I am a flower lover. So in order to carry on with this, I am going to put my rainbow of flowers over there. So let me grab these. Oh, I need a shovel. And then I'm going to start placing them. I need to still go get some more, you know, that will fit in here. But for right now, let me dig up these flowers and we'll do that. Okay, so here I'm going to start with my darkest purple, I think. And then we're going to go out from there. Oh, are they all not going to fit probably over here? Gosh darn it. That was not something I figured in. Oh no, we're only going to be able to put 3 on that side and then the rest have to go over here. That's okay. All right, we'll put that, and then we're gonna put this one. We'll put this guy. All right, and then we'll put, I can put the rest of these like up on that hill, up on that, is this over there? Yeah. I can put the rest, you know, scattered about up top for sure. But there's my first row of purple. All right, and then I'm gonna put pink. So we're gonna just keep alternating until we get all these beautiful colors in here. All right, let me put my yellow ones up here just so I can get those out of my pocket because I have to go to a treasure island to get the rest of the colors because I am not an equipped island here. We are bare bones, people, bare bones. I think I'm gonna jump across and put like a pink and a yellow up here so that we have these out of my pocket too. So let's put this yellow one up here. And we'll put the pink one around on the other side, maybe down this direction a little bit. It's not gonna line up the whole way. There's a lot of hyacinth on this half, so we'll have to rearrange these a little bit later. But for right now, I just got to get them out of my pockets, so I have free pocket openings here. All right, let me dump off these guys and run to a treasure. I'll be right back. Okay guys, and I know I've mentioned this before, but this is Clara's Wonderland. They have a Discord. I will try to post it again down below, a link to it. The wonderful thing about this is they've just redone the island again, and so it is just so much easier to get around now. They have more options. You can find pretty much everything you need. So I just wanted to show you that what they've done. It just looks really great. So if you look at the map, it's all squared out now into these really organized 9-piece squares. And they're doing every island, they're redoing it all. And the other fun thing is their houses that you see at the beginning right here, all decorated on the inside. So, and then Cupid right here, you can do drops with Cupid. So if they don't have something on the particular island you're on, you can drop what you need. So I just thought I would show you that because it's really comes in handy if there's some particular thing you need, you know? And they have like, oh God, I want to say they have like 5 islands right now, but they are actually creating a couple more, and they also have a shared island with another creator or you know, person that helps host islands too, and so they have a lot of shared ones. So anyways, they have a lot of options, so it's really great, and I just thought I would mention them again because they've helped me a lot just get the stuff I need to do all of my builds and stuff. It's completely free. They have such a great sense of humor, and they like to have fun on that channel, and really easygoing, you know, people that moderate it. And they're very open to pretty much anyone and everything coming through. It takes a minute to get used to how to, you know, get back and forth to it and stuff. Whoops, I need my green. But once you get used to it, it's fantastic. Like, it works great. You can totally figure out, like, you know, what you need and stuff like that. So anyway, I just wanted to plug them a little bit, give them a little love because they have been big helps to my channel, and I really appreciate them. And so anyways, but anyone can come. It's not, it hasn't just been because I make content or something. Like, they didn't even know that in the beginning, and I was coming back and forth a lot. So, but the more you use them, you know, the more beneficial it is because you get some more capabilities and stuff like that. So anyway, just thought I'd give them a plug. Okay, in this area, I'm going to do the green mums, and then I want to do a little bit of the glowing moss in between, just to kind of add a little extra green. I don't have any other green flowers. I guess I could have used maybe like, I don't know, the Lily of the Valley or something has a lot of green on it, but it has a white flower, so it doesn't quite do the trick, you know what I mean? Oh man, I forgot my shovel. That did not go where I wanted it to go, so I have to dig that up. But anyways, I thought this would be fine. I'm gonna have a couple of duplicates in this row, but it's okay. I love the green mums. I just wish they would come up with like one more other green flower of some kind, and I can't really think of one. I guess I could have maybe put pumpkins in here or something. That probably would have worked, but it's okay. We're kind of on our train now, so and I don't have any pumpkins on the island currently, so yeah. Okay, and then this is my little blue area, so we're gonna do our blue. We're gonna do our blue flowers, and so we'll do this one. They're very vibrantly blue. I'm very vibrantly blue. Okay, we'll do our windflower, and I think I might be able to put a hyacinth in that corner. Yeah. Okay, very good. And then on this end, we're gonna do the same thing. So I'll come over here. It looks like we're gonna have another little gap up here, which is good. Because then we can do, I don't know, something to fill in there. So that'll be good. Oh, that was my bad. I was supposed to move and I didn't. All right, and then we'll put that windflower right over here. And then I'm gonna go up to the tip top up there and put some of these blue flowers down. I might move around some of those ones that popped in on the other side that I didn't really care for. Blathers are good. So let me put a blue hyacinth up here. And we gotta get rid of some of these hyacinths up here and put in a couple different flowers. But for right now, let's see, let's put a blue rose back here. And then, let's see, we're kind of in the green area, so let me put green down here. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and dig up this yellow one, and I'm going to go grab another yellow Cosmo or something to put up here. Okay. And then same with down here. I'm gonna need a few different flowers to break this up a little bit. So I think I'm gonna put a different pink flower down here. And also we'll do a different orange flower probably. Yeah. Okay. So let me grab one of these Cosmos down here and I'll be right back. Okay, I got just a couple little things, so I'll put a little orange Cosmo in there, and then this is supposed to be Pinkville down here. The only pink I do have is this one. Unless I go to the Treasure Island again, I don't really want to. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it the way it is for now. Let me put this guy back here. And then on this end, I'd like to just start the flower colors again just a little bit. Obviously, I don't have all the colors, but we can put some of them up around, you know, just to add some color on this side too. So let me do a couple of green mum here, a little bit of that, this glowing moss, perfect, and then we'll be coming back with some of the objects that I have picked out for this. Okay, so here I think I'm going to try to put this yellow mush thing, my bopper, and then I'd like to put a little mush lamp next to that. I think that's cute. Alright, I think I'm going to try to put this big, large mushroom over here. And then let me see if I can push it up just a smidge. And then maybe we can come out. I don't want to go too far because it can't, you know, obstruct the other acre, but we can do that. And then I think I'm going to see about putting a smaller one down here. Let me see what color this is. Oh yeah, pink one would be cute. Let me put the balloons. That will look cute over here. Glowing moss balloon. Alright, I found a cute little glowing moss stool, so we're going to put that down. It's a pink one. Oh, I knew you were going to go there, though. Silly little thing. try. There you go. All right, then the little, you can sit in your flower field. It's cute. Okay. So that's fine. It can still get around, which is good. Okay. I do that. Yeah. And then next to him, let's see what we have here. I think I have a crescent moon chair might look cute just to have that in there. Maybe I want it to be behind it a little bit and come in from this direction. So let me see how this will work. Okay, that didn't go at all how I wanted it to go. Whoops, I want it to go the other direction, maybe. So let me get down here and move that. There we go. I think that looks cute. You can still sit there. Perfect. But we want something vibrant. Let's see. Blue might work. Let's see. We do a small one. Small one should work. Small. Let's try that. There we go. All right. And then I think I want to put a little balloon over here. Glowing moss balloon. What color are you? Green over there. That's good. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and plant a bush in here just to get some of the greenery in here. I think we'll do yellow. So we've got all the other colors over here, and we're going for rainbow. And then I can put pink out here too. You know, that'll be good. And then in here, let's do a little bit more. Let's do a mush lamp. Definitely need some light on this side of the island. And yeah, we can do a glowing moss balloon over in here too. Let me see which one. Let's do a stool. And then let's do a little glowing moss balloon up here, but hopefully not green. Oh, of course it's green. I've got all these colors, and of course it picks that one. Let's see. Yellow will work. Perfect. And then, but now that makes me want to change this to a different mushroom. What color are you? Blue. That's good. Just to add a little something on the edges, you know, because I don't want it to be totally neglected over there. We're going to plant a couple of bushes in here, so let me do that. Let's see, we've got yellow flower. Let's do a pink hydrangea. And then let me see if I can get one of the mush lamps in here. So here's where I would like my mush lamp. Yes, and then I'm going to go ahead and plant this yellow flower behind it. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then you can see the lamp actually. And then on this side, let's pop across. I wonder if a bigger item will work over here. Ooh, it will. Alright, I like that. I like it. Let's come in on this side. I want to plant a couple of bushes in here. We'll put a pink hydrangea. We'll put another bush back here. I'm going to do the yellow hibiscus this time. And we'll go up top. I'll see if I can get anything to go up here. I'm not sure if I can, because we're kind of getting to where everything's kind of crammed in together, you know. So, it's sketchy. Okay, why does that fit in the one space? Why? Okay. Well, so that worked. You can't hardly see it, but I think from down below you will be able to. Will this go? Okay, except it's green too. I don't know if I like that. And then it just made me pluck my flower, which does not make me super happy, but whatever, it'll come back in. Let's see what else I have up here in my little pocket full of joy. I think I'm stuck with the green. Oh, there's yellow. Okay, cool. That makes me happy. Alright. And then, can get another glowing moss, I do believe, yeah. And then we'll plant another bush on this side. Just do another pink hydrangea here. first of all, let's plant a bush right here. Not yellow, let's do pink by this flower. The struggle is real, but it did go. Alright. I think that's good. Balloon. Is that too many blue balloons next to each other? Yes, it is. Okay, let me try a different color if I have one. Stool balloon. Let's try this one. Oh, yay. Good. Okay. Just kind of hoping it was a pink one. Even though I have a pink flower there, I'm good with it. And then over here, let's see if a small platform will work. Cool. Alright, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Just want a good variation of colors, you know? Right there. I don't know what color it is, but let's see. Oh, yellow. Okay, perfect. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good for the top. Let me just, this back part needs some plants and stuff, so I'm going to plant some of these bushes around. And then I do need to go grab a few more flowers, I think, because it's definitely lacking in the flower department over here. I want to do a large platform back here, I do believe. So let's get this guy out. I think it's a green one, yeah. But I don't want it to block my cute little stuff back there. So we're going to pull it back just a little bit. Come on, girly. There we go. Okay, that was a good color, though. Alright. We'll push that way. No, we won't. Push it that way, and then we'll push it that way, I think. Yeah. Such a large gap. Okay. I definitely need some more flowers and plants and bushes back here for sure. So let's plant a hibiscus in here and in here. We'll put a pink hydrangea. And then up over here, I think we'll put another bush here. Just to get that kind of some greenery, you know. We'll put a pink one out there, and we'll put another one over here. And I think once they're grown in, they'll look good. I don't really want to block this spot over here. But I kind of want to make my path come this direction too. So I'm thinking maybe I will... I'm wondering if I just put the path without the path underneath over here. If that will just make like a little straight path here and come down, and that will kind of just link it up a little bit. So let me see if I can do that. I can do it from here. So let's try this. Okay, just lay on the ground. Just lay on the ground. It has a whole nother look when it doesn't have that other part with it. Almost kind of looks unfinished. Let me see what I think of this. I don't think I like it. I do not. I don't. Yeah, so I'm going to have to do this path again going this direction, I think. Or maybe I'll put dots over here or something. So let me get on my helmet. I'll do that really quick. Alright, you guys. Well, we're here at the end of this. I just wanted to show you how it turned out. Definitely rainbow. Maybe a little too rainbow. I don't know. But we don't want to leave it not looking rainbow either. When we say we're going to do rainbow, we're going to do rainbow. So we have our little walkway that goes around the house, connects up into our little forest land. The two do not really tie together whatsoever, but I found that none of these acres are going to be tied together, so I'm just going with it. It's okay. It is 5:34 in the morning. Not for reals, but in the game it is. Do any of you remember this music? I I came to it just to hear it. It's so peaceful. Anyways, also not that many villagers are up in the morning. As you can see here, I have a blank slot. Rudy left. I was trying to think, you know, where am I going to use him on this island? And I did not have a plan for him. I don't have any idea like where he will end up. I mean, what he would have done, what I would have done with him, but it was fun to have him for a little while. But I need to go hunting for my Valentine's Day person who's going to go over here. So we're going to go on a little villager hunt. So I will be right back when I get to the island. I mean, yeah, to the island. Okay, so here's who we're looking for. I'm looking for either Cookie or Gale. I did a poll and it was about 50-50 as to which one of those. I actually put up Cookie, Peanut, Flora, or Gale, mainly because of their houses are really pink, and I'm trying not to do HHP on this island because I have enough going on with all the themes and stuff. So if I can help it, I'm trying just to do that. So those were the ones that I kind of looked and I thought I would like those villagers and they would have the pink house. Of the votes, it looked like most of you really liked Cookie or Gale. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hunt, and whichever of the two I find first is who I'm going to take. So this is island number 1, and off we go to see who is here. If I don't see, oh, no, it's a koala. On to the next one. I did want to say too, the exception to this is if I find one of my big time dreamies, then I am going to take them because I do have one more plot of land I could sell, and so I could get that for someone else. So just so you know, I might take one of my other dreamies that I'm looking for. The next one I'm doing is my kidcore, and I kind of need my kidcore guy, which you know is going to be Filbert, because I have him on my Forever Island now, which I'm super excited about. He's my fave. Well, my favorite little lazy boy squirrel. Anyway, he's on my Forever Island, and I said when I got him there, I will definitely take him twice. So, because he's so cute. But he's a really cute little kidcore kind of guy. So, anyways, if I see him, then I will take him too. Alright, and I started with 102 tickets. This is island number 3. Oh, there's Apple. Super cute, but not who I'm looking for. Alright, my friends. This is island number 4, and no. Okay. Alright, we have island number 5. Let's see who it is. Oh. Goldie is so cute, but I just cannot take her. She would be adorable though. Super cute. Alright, others I forgot to mention too. I need Diana, and I need Petri, and then I need one more normcore, but I'm torn if I'm going to keep Bo for that, because I have Bo on my island, so I might just keep him for the normcore. I'm going to keep Melba for my cottage core. Who is over here? Hello? Where are you, little villager? Hello? Oh my gosh. They must be behind somewhere. Where are they? I mean, I have a fire. Oh, I saw a flash. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. Run. No. Heck no. Okay, and that last monkey, that could have been the best monkey, or the best villager ever for Grandma Court, for sure. Her and her little glasses, super cute. Who is this? Oh, it's Murphy. Yeah, this reminds me of Crispy Crafts. I don't know if you watch her, but she has Murphy on her green island that she's doing. He's cute. I would totally take him if I was, you know, in the market for a green bear, but not today. Okay, this is island number 8. Let's see. Oh gosh, is that Bertha? Something like that. Anyway, it's a no. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's, I had him. Oh, I'm a bad mom. I can't remember his name, but we're not taking him anyways. Mac? Mac. Anyways, on to the next. All right, number 10. Nope. A, no octopi. B, not him. All right, I think this is number 11. Oh, I see purple. It's not who I want. Oh, she's so cute though. Is it Yuka or Sydney? One of the two. I get them mixed up. All right, we have bamboo. Oh, it's Deirdre. Hi, Deirdre. She's a good one for cottage core or something like that, but I'm not going to take her. I already have a couple villagers in mind for that. Okay, we got our sister fruit island. Let's see. Oh, it's, what is her name? Monique? Yeah. Oh, Monique. She's cute. I like her. I think she's based off Marilyn Rowe, right? Marilyn Rowe? Anyways, yes. Not going to take Monique. Hello everyone, this is number 14. I see, what is his name? Benedict, Knox, something like that back there. Not happening. Alright, let's see who we've got here. Come on, let's be a good villager. Oh no. Definitely not. Don't know their name. Moving on. Alright, let's see who's here. Y'all, see, this might be a deal breaker because she is a dreamy for pretty much any section. She's so cute. She's just the most adorable thing. They've really, she did. Okay, Molly. I never find her. Like, this is very, very lucky. This, and what are we on? We're on, whoops. We're on, let's see, 16. This is our 16th ticket and we found Molly. Okay, well, amazing. I think I'm gonna take her and plop her into our, cottage core, and then I might move Melba over into normcore. And then we're gonna have to buy a lot and find another little villager because we still need to find one of our pink girls. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, Molly. You'll love it there. Oh, she's so cute. I couldn't resist her, you guys. I was weak. I probably could have just said no thanks, but she's so cute. I want cuties on the island. Okay, we'll be back in a minute. All right, well, we're back on the next day, and Miss Molly has moved in. She's actually my little neighbor over here right now, but this is not where she'll be staying. She's going to go to the cottagecore section, but oh, hello, Molly. She's so cute. I don't think I've ever had her in her real house either, or have I? I had her on one of my islands. It was a fall core island, but I really don't remember if she was in like her real house or not. She might have been not, but I'm not sure. Anyways, we're gonna go, oh shoot, I need to go get the land. We're gonna go get some land and then we're going to go to the airport. Okay, got the plot. So now we're gonna head on over to the airport and see if we can find our little Valentine's princesses. Oh, I just realized I have an island already with quite a few little normies on there. I don't know if they're going to give me any more normals, and the two I'm looking for are normals. So Okay, well, he's not the, or she's not the Roo we're looking for, or even the character we're looking for. Oh, let's go to another one. Alright, let's go to this next one here. No. Okay, on to the next. Okay, let's see if we're blessed with another cutie. Let's see. Oh my gosh, they really want us to have some kangaroos today. What is that, like the 4th one now? It's crazy. Alright, good thoughts, good thoughts. Oh, Queenie. No, no Queenie. Alright, well here we are again. Feels like a repeat. I hope it's not a repeat. It is. No, I don't need a chicken and I don't need the same chicken. I think that's the 3rd time of a chicken and 2 of them are repeats. Well, one was a repeat, that one. Oh, the other day, I think April, if you guys know April Honey, she was saying that I'm a lucky villager hunter. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm not. Like, this particular section isn't too great, but I did find Molly after only 16 tickets, so I feel like that's really lucky, right? But then, these ones that I've gotten so far, I haven't got a ton of cuties, so that part's like, but I guess if in the end you get to the cutie, then that's the best part, right? Okay, we're on another island. Oh, it's Velma? Velma. Yep, she was on my list of possibilities, but in the end I didn't feel like she's very Valentine, so. Okay, another island. Who do I have? Oh. What the heck is his name? I like him, he's cute. I like almost all the frogs, so. Crowbird, look at his little teeth. He's got little teepees in the front. Oh, he's cute. I would rather have him for my swamp core in the back, but whatever. Okay. Moving on to the next one. Alright, come on, Gale, Cookie. Gale or Cookie? Come on. Kiki! Oh, I love Kiki. Hey, girl. Oh, that's Lucky too. She's cute. I'm sad I can't take her. I don't have anywhere to really use her. So, on to the next one. Okay, dreamy dreamies. Come on, Gale. Cookie, where are you? Oh, there's Sky. Alright, yep, nope. No Sky today. She's a cutie, but no Sky. Alright, who's on this one? Let's see, are they on this side? Oh, it's Pom Pom. Hi, Pom Pom. She's adorable. Too much orange and all that, though. But super cute. Alright, on to the next. Plus, I already have a ducky. Okay, Sister Fruit again. Let's see. No, I think it's Rocco, right? We're not going to take Rocco. No. Halloween, buddy. Maybe Halloween. Come back again. Okay. Another one. Where are you, person? Oh, it's Bam. No Bam today, but I like Bam. He's cute. He's a good job. Okay, let's see who's on this one. Oh, very bright. It's Bam again. Bam! Bam, did you not get the message? Can you hear me? It's a no. Okay, hopefully that worked. Okay, come on, Pink. Come on, Pinkies. Oh, man. I'm getting all the Halloween guys. I'm gonna go get that bottle. I don't really need the bottles. However, it's kind of nice to have a few DIYs here and there sometimes. Even if you are getting everything at the treasure island, because sometimes you just need to make something. And don't have time to run to a treasure island, so it's good. Okay, come on. No Halloween, guys. Oh, no. No. Definitely does not fit the vibe of the island. Alright, let's see here. Who's my next victim? Oh, yeah, we're not taking this one, obviously. What is her name? Starts with a G, right? Greta. There we go. Yeah, she's got a pinafore on, which is like what the priests wear. Anyways, next island. Alright, please, I need... Oh, no. Next one. Okay, lucky ticket number 68. 68, let's see. No, we have 68 left. Sorry. I don't know how many that means we've used. Oh boy, it's Prince. It cracks me up they made him a lazy. Okay, next. Alright. Okay, nope. Alright, everybody just think pink. Alright, not pink, not pink. There's a little pink there, but not really, not really. I need pink. Alright, who is haunting me over here? Who is haunting me? Oh, it's Cat. Alright, I love Cat. I can't use her today either, which makes me sad, but I truly love this little cat. She's adorable. I love her little fangs. She's just so cute. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. Let's see what we got. Oh. Okay, no, not this little duckling. And her colors are so crummy. I just wish they would have brightened her up a little bit. Oh, what number are we on? Let's see here. Whoops, I'm wrong button. I have 63 tickets left. We started with 86 on this hunt. So, oh my gosh. Ah, another kangaroo. There's curse words in my head right now. But we're family friendly. Alright. Oh, we got Money Rock Island. It's not always lucky. Oh, okay. It's Cody. Yes. He's not who we're looking for. He's also not the blue character we're looking for. Alright, let's see who's on this one. Oh, I saw the pink at the top and I was like hopeful. Okay, moving on. I don't even know what the name of that bunny is. Who is it? I can't recall. Is that Snake? No. I don't know. Maybe it's Snake, but we're not taking that bunny anyways. Okay, we're on another one. Let me see. What number am I on now? All right, I have 60 tickets left. So this is 26 for this hunt. I think I have to go this way. Where are you, little villager? Hi. Oh, is this Midge? Yep. It's Midge. She's cute. She actually could be a cute little Valentine. I don't know what kind of house she has, though, or anything. Plus, she's not very Valentine-y, I would say. So, I'm going to pass. The only thing Valentine is the pink on her, but honestly, I don't think she's hitting that itch for the right villager. Alright, we have Bamboo Island again. Sometimes I get a good one here, and sometimes I don't. Today I don't. On to the next. Alright. Alright, goodbye. Alright. Oh, I'm getting tired of hunting, and she's back again. It's Astrid. Oh my gosh. I almost forgot to press the button. Okay, here's another one. If I get one more kangaroo, game. No why are they giving me all these kangaroos? I don't have one kangaroo on my island. What is making them think I want a kangaroo? I'm not understanding. Anyways, on to the next. Oh, I'm really surprised I have not seen one out of the 5 that I need here. It's just crazy town. Who are you? Genji? Is this Genji? Yeah, Genji. I like Genji. He's really cute. I almost would have picked Genji for my Japanese area of my island, except that I already needed a bunny in that Bunny Day one right next to it, and it just wasn't going to be very... I mean, it would have been fine if I wanted to have them next to each other, but I didn't really want to, so... Anyways, plus I'm happy with Pico. Alright. Come on, little baby. Oh, it's Megan. Not gonna take Megan. However, she does have a very girly little house, but not quite what I'm looking for. Alright, Money Rock again. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's Aurora. She's super cute. However, again, I'll say this again. The blank eyes, the no pupils, I don't love that. Like, I don't love the hollow blank eyes. Everything else about her is adorable, but those blank eyes, they're just scary. I don't like it on any of those villagers. Even like Biscuit is so cute, but his eyes, they're just like, they're a little bit terrifying. I think they need pupils. Anyway, I wish Nintendo would have given them pupils, and then they would have been adorable. Alright, I'm really hoping this one is better. Let's see. Come on. No roos. That's really what I'm hoping for here. Where is my villager? Let's see. Where are you? Usually they're like right here. Not today. Oh, I forget this guy's name, but, well, we'll find out now. Jacob. He's cute. I don't mind these little birds. The ones I don't like are the big eagles. Like, they're okay. There's a couple of them I like. But the little birds I think are kind of cute. Alright, here's our, I don't know how many. Oh, I started to see a bird. Yeah, he's not what I want, so we're gonna move on. Alright, we got one more here. Heading off to the... Oh. Nope. Pink, though. I mean, we're getting closer. There's some pink. I have to be happy about that, right? Please. Oh, okay. That's Zell. Not up for Zell. He might be a good one for our city core area, though. I haven't figured out who to do on that one yet. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. I actually really need some good city core suggestions. I was thinking of Zell or Kyle, maybe. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, come on. Come on. We need a pink baby. Oh, I see pink. Oh, no, not Marina. No, I don't like the octopi. They kind of creep me out. I don't like them. Alright, I already see her. It's Ava. She's over here on the left. I have her on my Forever Island. I'm actually trying to get rid of Ava. I do not want Ava back. She's one of the ones that I thought, oh, she's cute. I like her. And then I thought, no, I don't love her actually so much. So, and she's just hanging on for dear life. She never wants to leave. She's happy as a flip-flapping clam at my island. Anyways, she's on the chopping block, but we'll see if she ever leaves or not. Okay, we're at another one. Nope, I don't need any cattle. All right, another island. Let's see what we got here. I don't even know what number I'm on. I'll have to take a look at my tickets. Oh, it's Portia. She doesn't quite fit. I haven't had her in forever. She was like on my very first island, my first snooty, I think. Okay, I think this is going to be my last island for now. I'm going to have to take a break. Oh, that was not a good ending. Oh, at least I could have ended on a cutie or something, but that was not a cutie. Oh, man. I couldn't end on that. I had to go on another one. Well, Margie's a repeat, but at least she's not a cattle. All right, I'm going to, I work very early in the morning, so I actually have to go to bed right now, but, or get ready for bed. I will be back in a flash. You guys will not have any idea that I was gone, but I will. So I'll come back refreshed and maybe in a more, I don't know, refreshed mood. Maybe I'll have a better hunt then. I'm going to probably change the time a little bit so that we're like a little later in the day too. So we'll see what we get. Okay. See you guys in a minute. Bye. All right, guys, I'm back. I've had my little break and let's see. Oh, okay. Well, we've got a cow, Patty. No, not Patty. I forget. Anyway. You guys are probably like, hey, I know who it is. Anyways, I'm not going to take her on to the next island. All right, let's see if this one has anything. Come on, baby. I need some pink babies. Oh, it's Eric. Hi, Eric. I'm not looking for Eric. I've had him a lot lately, actually. I've gotten very lucky with the two deer bucks, Eric and Bo. I seem to get them a lot, so I can't complain. But anyways. Okay, Bamboo Island. Oh, it's Queenie again. Queenie, I already said no, girl. Take no. Alright, next one. Alright, let's see what this island entails. Ooh, I see pink. Who is it? Oh, it's Meringue. Oh, gosh, she's a very good Valentine-y little villager. You know, the problem is I'm not customizing their houses. Let me look at her house. I hadn't contemplated Meringue. I really really want either Cookie or just because we did a vote on it and I looked at their houses already. Yeah, I really want to stick with who I'm looking for. So Cookie or Gale, but let me look at this real quick. Okay, yeah, I decided I'm going to leave Meringue. I looked at her house. It's red and white. It's cute. It's got a cafe on the inside. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad choice, but I think I still want to persist to try to get one of the other two. Cookie or Gale. And then, like I said, there's a couple others that I would be willing to take in lieu of those two, just in order to get them on the neighborhood and then, or in the, on the island. And then I can always try to move someone else out and get the right one in the, you know, in the future, so. Okay, looks like sister fruit again. I'm looking for a pink sister. Actually, not really a sister, but a pink girl. A pink girl. Okay, you are all a repeat and not pink. You're wearing pink, but you're not pink. All right, Bertha. Off I go. Okay, let's see who's on this one. Come on, we're looking for a good one. I need a pink. Oh, really? Is this game just punking me? What is happening? Okay. All right. She needs to go away. She needs to go away. Go out. Go out. Go out. Go out. Go out. Out. There we go. I know for a fact that does not work, but I'm trying it because Bertha will not go away. Alright, if this island is Bertha, I am going to rage quit. Oh, you know, is this Quinn? I think it's Quinn. We're gonna just bop on back. At least I don't have to rage quit. Oh my gosh, just so many no thank yous. Alright, come on, Cookie, Gail. We've seen him before too. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of repeats going on here. I don't think I've had this many repeats like in the history of me. Gail, Cookie, please show up. Ooh, who's this? Is this Jambette again? It is. Hi, Jambette. Oh, Jambette, you're a cutie. Boy, she's definitely got the outfit for Valentine's Island. But I already have a frog. I would definitely move her into the swamp though later on, maybe if Wart Jr. wants to leave. So she's a possibility for the future, but not for the Valentine's side. Okay, I felt positive with Jambette getting me closer. Okay, well, here's a pink one with a little cute little red sweater. Stella. Hi, Stella. She's cute. Not who I'm looking for, but she's adorable. I'd probably take her, but not today. Okay, I have 33 tickets left, which means I have gone through, I started out with 86 on this part of the hunt. So that means I have gone through 53 already. That's crazy town. I never have that many. Usually I find someone by now. But see, I'm being picky. That's the thing. Anyways, moving on to the next island. All right, come on. No. No tigers. Okay, Sister Fruit again. Let's see where we are here. Oh gosh, is this, she's named after Panchetta? I think it's Panchetta or Panchetta, something to do with pork. Anyway, she's not on my list. Okay, yet another island. Let's see. Oh, I forget his name, but he's cute. I could take him for my kidcore. Rod, that's right. Oh, I have my heart set on Filbert though, but he is adorable. If I was doing an all kidcore island or something, he would definitely be on the list. Like, he is a faux show. Okay, moving on to the next one. Alright, come on. Come on, pink ladies. I need a pink lady. Okay, I didn't say purple kid. I needed a pink lady. Okay. We are not having luck on this one. I don't know. My luck rubbed off with Molly. The game said, you've had enough luck, and now you get Jack. So, that's where we're at. Alright. I'm still looking for my pink girls. Ooh! I think it's Gail. Oh, I think it's Gail. Yes, I recognize her dress. Gail. Gail, thank you. Thank you for showing up, sister. I've been looking for you everywhere. Where have you been? Why'd you make me wait? Why'd you make me wait? Thank the Lord. Oh, yes. Come live on the island, girlfriend. You'll love it there. Okay. Yay, look at her cute little dress and her heart. Yay, I'm done. Let me see, what do I have left? 28 tickets. So that was 58 tickets to get to Gale. It's a lot more than normal for me. Usually under 25 and I'll get, you know, whoever I'm looking for or someone that's acceptable. But I think because I was so picky, you know, like I did let go quite a few ones that might have worked, and especially in the beginning and stuff, but it's okay. I'm happy with that. Yay! I don't think I'm gonna have time to do my Valentine's Day build on this video because it's been kind of lengthy with the villager hunts. So what I think I'll do is I'll put this out as a short video on its own, and that way if you guys want to watch the villager hunt you can, and if not, skip on over and watch the next one. So, but that is going to be it for me today. Let me go see that it shows that she's moving in, and then we'll fast forward to the next day and make sure she's actually moved her little fanny in that house. And then that way you can see her little place too. Let's see. Well, hopefully you can if she's home. Yay. Okay, it said Gale. So I'll be right back when I go the next day. All right. Well, here's Gale at her house, and you know, it's not as pink as I would like it to be. I think if I would have found Cookie, I think her house actually might be the same. But boy, is she pink and lovey. And she's got that little heart on the front of her. Yeah. I mean, that just says Valentine's Day right there. She's going to be a great little host for our little, I don't know, our little Valentine's Day resort couple area. Today, we are working in our Valentine's Day section. So basically, this is the one on the bottom left, number 16. Yeah, so I have to roll the dice and see if I need to have any cliffs on this. I'm kind of hoping I have a 2-layer, like just one cliff. We'll see. I don't seem to get the one cliff, so let's roll. Oh, I got a 6. I don't think that's one cliff. Let me see what it is. All right, here's the one. Oh, it's 2 cliffs. Okay. Well, that's going to be a little difficult, but I had an idea for this section. I really didn't want it that tall, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. If I start it way down here, that might work out. I just want to be able to have like a path or an incline like out here, and that way you can still see the rainbow section, you know. And I also need the path to branch off this direction because I want to be able to link the other acres, and the same with maybe up here. So we'll have to see how this ends up. Oh, look at me. I'm duplicating flowers already. I don't even have a shovel, but I'm duplicating some purple flowers back there, which is something I wish would occur over on my Forever Island, and here it just takes 5 seconds and there's there's another stinking purple flower. So anyway, it does not belong here. It's growing rogue into this other acre here. All right, so the first thing is going to be terraforming. I have to put 3 layers. I also have an idea of what I would like the shaping and everything of it to be. So let me put on my handy dandy helmet. And I think on this part, I'm going to go ahead and fast forward and do just a bit of a speed build for the terraforming. So here we go. My challenge here is to make this into a heart shape. I'll have to take a look at the map a little bit. It's nice because the square makes it a little easier for me, because hearts are kind of equal within a square, aside from the top rounded part, you know. So that part makes it easier for sure. These acres are definitely big squares. So I'm just kind of rolling with how I think the shape should go, and then I just kind of check back and forth on the map to see how it looks. But in the end, it doesn't turn out too bad, and it actually didn't take me too many tries, so that was pretty cool. I think it'll be a nice little addition to the map. You can't really tell when you're down here, but that's okay. It's whimsical when you look at the map too. People like to look at it and see what it's like. So anyway, hope you enjoyed that, and we'll be on to the next part. Okay, so as you can see, we've got our heart at the bottom shaped. You can see it on my map here. So decided to do one big old heart. And I was hoping it would work out, and it seemed like it did. It's as close as we're gonna get, you know. It looks pretty good. There's a little edge kind of down next to me where I'm gonna fix there, but other than that, it looks pretty good. I have to put a third tier on, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna make that part of the heart or just add the third tier with a little water coming down or something. Oh, I can't have water. Hold on. This is no water, isn't it? Oh, lame. It is. Okay. No waterfalls. So that will not be a thing. So that means that I just have to put another tier on, and maybe a tree or two or something on there. So yeah, and we got to figure out where our little villager's house is going to go, because we've got to put Gail up there. So our one little pink villager. Let me head over and get her house, because I think I should do that first. Okay, now I've got to decide. I did go ahead and pick up an incline so that we can get up to this heart, but I'm trying to figure out where would be the best place to put it. Maybe going directly down towards that path. Let me see. I don't know if I'm going to get lucky enough to get the bridge right here, but let's see. No, that's off to the other side. Let's see if we can get it over one notch, maybe. Yeah, it is not going to totally center like I want it to. I can already tell. So that's okay. And I picked the red steel staircase. I have literally never used that before, and I thought, you know, what better time than right now. Okay, we paid off the bridge, and now I'm just checking out the top here. Okay, so if this is where that comes in, I'd kind of like to have her house maybe right here, but down lower possibly, so the path can go like this and curl this way. And then I'd like to put like a little bit of cliff behind her house and put in some trees and stuff. So let me get that put in. The cliff first, I would say, would be the best. So you have to go at least 3 wide or more. So we're gonna make sure this is, and then you also have to have 3 wide across for a tree. So 3 by 3. But we're gonna go ahead and do like 4 across, and then we'll narrow it down, maybe, I don't know, or expand it out, one of the two. And then we'll put her house in front of it, and that should make it a little more, I don't know, interesting looking, I would guess. Let me see, so I'm trying to make the shape kind of different than I normally do, so that at least it's, I don't know, sort of attractive looking. I may take off this end over here. We'll see. I may possibly put a 3rd tree up there, if I can get one. We'll have to see. We shall see. Sometimes it doesn't really come to me as to what design I want or whatever until I start working on the build itself, you know. I don't really ever have a plan ahead of time. Sometimes I do. I've tried in the past, actually, but it doesn't generally work out for me. So I'm kind of like, I just kind of fly along as I can. Ooh, see, I can't do that. I've got to build this one more I can't round it unless it's 3 wide. So that's what I was talking about. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do this one and then come around this side and we'll round that edge and these last couple here. Perfect. All right, we've got our 3rd layer. And then if I put her house in front here, let me see if how I can center it or make it fit. Okay, there we go. All right, let's put Kale here. This is the spot. Awesome. Okay. So then if I want, I'm gonna see if I can fit trees back here. So let me jump on down. I planted a bunch of trees to the back of my island. I need to grab some of these because I'm going to probably need to stunt them. Here they are. Oh, I think they're all full grown. Hey, why does these 3 not grow? That's interesting. Why 3 didn't grow. Okay, well, anyways, we're gonna dig up a couple of these. Let me eat some fruit. So let me jump on up here and we'll get the trees up where I want them on top, or hopefully up on the top there. And then I can figure out if I need to adjust this hill or something like that. So let's see, first of all, let's put a tree back here. Great. And then I'm going to see if I can put 1 tree here. And then I'd like to put another tree. Oh, I had plenty of room for trees up here. All right, so let me put 1 more tree on this side. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. Okay, up. We're gonna do a full-grown tree here, and then we'll do a smaller tree. Whoa, that was glitchy. That was weird. And then I think we'll do a smaller tree down below, and we'll call it a day on this cliff. And then I'll put something in the front right here. So we'll definitely deck that out a little bit. You won't really be able to see these trees too well once the house goes in, but you might be able to see them a little bit popping up there. And then I think I'm going to do this little stunted one here, but I can't stunt it until it grows another level. So, but let me put it in. Let's see, we've got small. Oh, I got 2 small ones. I forgot I grabbed 2. Okay, so we'll plant that one there. And then maybe I'll plant another one like here. If it will grow, we'll see. And then tomorrow, I'm going to go forward a day in a second anyways, just to get my bridge built and my house in. And then we can finish decorating this and get this little thing going. So I'll be right back. All right, you guys. Well, I'm not too happy about this. It's right off center. I'm kind of bummed out about that, but it's okay. Also, this is kind of industrial looking. I'm not sure if I'm loving it, but we might just go with it. I'm not so sure. We'll see. But I do like the placement of her house. I think it looks cute. I went ahead and planted these 2 little baby trees yesterday, and then they grew overnight, and I stunted them already. So we're going to keep them tiny because they're adorable. And then I have some pathing that I downloaded. It is, let's see, it is, where is it? This little pink tile. And then I have this little pink path and some roses. And then this little thing for a stall. So I'm going to see, I'm not sure what I'll do with the stall thing yet, but I'm going to see about this pathing. If I can get that to, you know, to go in here and kind of look cute. So, and maybe without it being lined up, it'll still work out because I'll make it too wide here. And then I'm going to go ahead and put in, we're going to go ahead and put in that tile on the sides. And maybe that'll just kind of make it work out. I don't know. it's hard to line up with these, oh, maybe it would look better the opposite. Maybe it would look, because the other part, two together kind of looks weird. Let me see if I put these down as the path, and then I can put the other two to line the outside. Maybe that would look a little better. Yeah, this is kind of cute actually. I like that. Okay. Oh, it looks like a little basket or something, like a little basket weave. That's cute. All right, and then let me try doing that other one on the sides. See how I like that. I'm not sure, but I think it might look better than the way I had it before. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It might help it kind of look like it's joined up. Not really. It's just not doing it, but I'm not going to move like this whole path over. That would mean I'd have to move my whole house over to the left. And that would just be super duper, like, I don't know, unnecessary. Oh, it's gonna bother the OCD part of me though, big time, like really big time. All right, we're gonna join this up to Gail's. So let me see if I can get it to go in a nice pathway to her. Let me see, maybe it'd be better if I started at, oh gosh, I know you're sleeping, Gail. Sorry. I'm here really early today. We're gonna go out. Hopefully this will make my angle that I want to make, because I can't change the heart. One more. Oh yay. Okay, that made me happy. Okay, and then I can do another one here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. All right, yeah, that's good up here. Boy, that is very vibrantly pink. I'm not sure I'm loving this right here. I think I'm just gonna take it off, and we're just gonna make it this other thing. Maybe I can use this as a little, I don't know, like step path somewhere else or something, or just not use it all together. But it's really cute. It's just not exactly like what I was hoping it would be. So, but I do like this path. It's just really like pink, but that's okay. I do like the pink for Valentine's Day, so we're gonna roll with that. Okay, let me grab some things and let's deck this little place out. Well, you guys might judge me, but I did it. I went and rearranged all this so that it would be more centered and centered up with the path, and I feel so much better. I even moved my house. I had to move it over one notch. It's still not totally centered, but it wasn't before either, so oh, anyways, yeah, I did it. So I'm happy that the path lines up now. I just got a message that I have a campsite villager today, and so I want to go see who that is before I get going. Look how messy my island is up here. It'll be all spiffy soon, but it does look pretty grimy in the places I haven't worked. Let's see if this is anybody worth talking to, and if they are, oh, well, no, I don't think we need you, Bree, but she's cute except for her green hair. The green hair is weird. Why didn't they give her a cute hot pink haircut, or like, I don't know, work with it. Anyway, oh, I see Leaf back there. Look at him. He is so cute. All right, we're gonna go back to decorating, and I have it set to this sweet, lovely 5 o'clock hour where the music is just adorable. I love it. It gives me such peace. Anyway, we're back to here. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I have a bunch of things that I want to grab down here. This is all my supplies. Yeah, then you're not seeing that hard corner there, you know? And then right here, I'm gonna put a bush just to kind of cover this little corner a bit, or at least make it look softer. And then I would also like to put one like right here where her house is. I got these little kissing booth things, and I want to see how that looks. Display here. That's super cute. Let me see. Kiss me. 5 cents. Okay, let's move that back. All right. Is that what I want to do here? I don't know. I got another one too. I'm not sure if I like it better. I keep going in the wrong place. This one is super cute as well. Oh, that one's even better, I think. Yeah, although that one's cute, this one is so much cuter. Kiss me. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Anyways, I was going to put this little kissing booth and then a little stall next to it. I thought that would be cute. So I think I'll put the stall like right here, and maybe we'll sell some flowers and things for Valentine's Day. And then around her house, we're just going to decorate it with some really pretty decor. So, but that's going to be the main thing, I think. It's just going to be a little stall with her little florist area and stuff like that. So let me grab all that stuff. I'll be right back. All right, so I planted a few more bushes around. I'm kind of getting an idea of what I want to do around here. Let me see if I can get these plant partitions to go in here. And I have an idea for down below that I would like to do. I just have to see if it'll work out, but we'll put those in. I'll put a couple, maybe I'll put a little garden wagon in here. Let me see if I have it. There it is. See if that'll work in there. Yeah, that's really cute. Okay. And then I want to see, I have one of those flower cases. There. Put that guy back here. I'm wondering if I should put some pathing back here too. Let me see what I have here. All right, I just put some roses on the ground. Once they're kind of covered, I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. I just wanted something underneath it to, you know, just kind of look kind of cute. I can't remember how wide the stalls are, so let me try this and see where it goes here. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then let me put one more back here. Since they're just the too wide, that's good. And then I'm going to try to put some of the Valentine's Day type things for sale in here. So let me see if I grabbed any of those. Let's see. We'll do some carnations. And then we can do a heart-shaped, let's see here. Actually, we could do a baby bear. Sometimes that's cute for that. And then back here we can do... let's do the heart-shaped bouquet. Let me see if I have another color too. Hopefully I have red also. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. So I like those. I also grabbed a couple of these standees. You probably saw those in there. I'm going to try to see if I can just... whoops, that's not who I wanted. The tree standees. I wanted to add a few of these little pink ones in just to add some of the pink, since I won't be able to be in spring on this island. At least I don't think so. I mean, either that or everything's just going to be very pinkish, you know. So I thought, well, I can throw some of these guys in here and see if they kind of help add the, oh, wrong color. Oh, I thought I had these all customized. All right, let me go fix that. I'll be right back. Okay, they should be pink now. Come on, little pinkies, I need you to show. Okay, and then we'll do another one, maybe right here. They need quite a bit of little standing area, so that's why I got so many of them, just so that they'll look very, very pink up in here. And then I'll put flowers in the rest of that area. Let me see if I can put one like right here, maybe. Oh, may not. Oh, that's good. Yes. Okay, that shows up good. Will it go this way? Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Cute. Okay, let's see what that looks like. All right. Yes, I like that. That's cute. So she's got her little shop up here, and then, you know, we've still got to put all of our flowers and stuff in. But now we have to move down to this area here, and I have an idea for this beach. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to clear out some space here, but yeah, I do have an idea. I've got to get a few things out of my pockets. So I just wanted to put a little red leaf pile there just to break this up, make it look a little, you know, not so pink. Then we're gonna do another one up here. Just get that out of there, perfect. I have a few more out on the beach too, but I just need to get a few things out of my pocket so I can pick up the rest of this stuff, because, you know, I've got like tons of stuff out here. And I'm not so sure if I'm going to use all of it, so. Okay, so now on the beach, I want to put down a little design on the ground, but I'm not really sure what will look the best here. I just need to put like a few little pieces here and there just to, you know, give it some kind of something. But what I'm gonna do is I want to put up an arch here. All right, that's the first, and then behind that, let me make sure I might need that one more back. Okay, I think that's centered. All right, and then behind it, I wanted to go ahead and put the little nuptial bell thing. Okay, there we go. All right, I don't want it to go that direction. And then on this side, we're gonna do the same kind of situation. Get my drift here. Alright, and then on either side here, I thought we could put some of the triangular topiaries. Go back, yeah, that's good. Okay. Well, let's see if I can do the same thing on the other side. Alright, very good. Okay. And then I'm gonna put the round topiaries back here. Yeah, and then we'll put another one over on this side to match. Alright, let's finish that in, yeah. Alright, so far that's looking very wedding-y over here. Okay, and then I think on either side, I'm gonna try to put one of these gazebos, or let me get this, shoot, I gotta get my helmet on because I gotta get the grass picked up over here. So let me pull that out. All right, just so we can get that brown dirt path out of the way, because that is just a marker. It's not supposed to be here at the end. Now this line belongs to the other acre, so I can't go over there. And then on this side, I can take this out too, because this whole area here, whoops, is, I think basically just kind of free space, honestly. So I can just use it for whatever I want, or I don't have to use it at all. So what I was thinking is if I put, let me see. Yeah. All right. Or gazebo. The gazebo out here. That's the one. Yeah. All right. Let me see if that's lined up. I think I need to move it out just a little bit to be more even. Okay. Perfect. I was thinking I could either use the cube table and then put, I could put the wedding candle set on top of that. I thought that'd be cute because, you know, some people like to do like a little candle ceremony when they get married. I want to put a couple of pergolas back here just to kind of line the back, you know. I found the matching one. Apparently I had two different ones because I was like, oh, which one do I want to use? I'm not sure. So I'm gonna put those up, and then I'm gonna actually use these hedges, and we're gonna build like a little hedging in front of these, because since we can't put bushes out here, we can line it with these hedges to make it look like there's greenery out here. All right, those look pretty. And I don't need that. Okay. And then I have these little wedding tables that I got. And I thought I would put a couple of these out. So I figured this could be like the little wedding, you know, the little wedding dinner area. I don't know. And then I've got a couple of chairs we'll put behind there. Okay, so I have a few chairs. I put a couple down already. The only thing about this is it is gonna block like getting to the beach. I mean getting past this, so you're gonna have to go under the gazebos, but that's okay. Actually, I actually don't mind that because I think it's cute to walk through there to get to the other side. So I need to get some more chairs. What else do I need? Don't worry, this will all be decked out down here. Yeah, I need to get more chairs. Let me put out some of this other stuff. So I was gonna put a beautiful statue in on each side here, just to make it look more fancy schmance. Because, you know, nope, I had two. I just forgot to take it out. So let's see if they're even. Oh, that looks so fancy. We have to have, you know, the ring. So I thought, you know, maybe I'll put like a little something here that has the ring on it. I have this little boxy stool. I'm not sure if this will look weird sitting here, but I feel like it's part of the ceremony. So, and then let's open that just so you can see that there's a ring in there. So there's the ring. Okay, before I run off and get some of the things I needed, I need to get some of these things out of my pocket. So what I'm going to do is I want to put down a little bit of pathing, not pathing, but just some of these little roses that I have. And I want to just put a few just around these edges here because I'm going to put my little fountain here just kind of as a little like, welcome to the wedding area. Let me see if it fits here first of all. Okay, that's cute. That's like to welcome you in. Okay. I also have, I have this little wishing well. I was gonna put it on the other side because I thought it would be like a cute little thing to put over here by this waterfall. Just to like be like, oh, you know, making little wishes for Valentine's Day, that kind of thing. Let me take this little brown dirt path out really quick. And then yet again, you know, we're gonna put down some of that cute pathing right here. Just put a few around the edge. I'll put real flowers in here too, but I just thought to put next to the little wishing well. Where's my happy? There it is. It's the bummery tails here. Okay, that's cute. Just put the little wishing well over here. Alright, that's good. And then on this side, what do I have for over here? I had a couple of things for this too. Leave a little garden wagon back here. That cannot hurt to make it look a little cuter. And then I'll come back and fix that. But on this side, I was thinking we could put the little Lily record player if it will go. Yeah. And then I do need to get some music, I think, for this. I don't think I have an appropriate one, but let me see what I have here. None of these are good. I think I'll just do the KK Lovers. So that'll be their little music for their wedding over there. All right, I am back from my Treasure Island excursion. So I just want to get some of the things out of my pocket that I picked up for this. Move my little designs because I kind of want them to be sort of even, right, on the corners and stuff. And then let me move this over this way, and then we'll move that, and I'll put the flowers back in a different location probably. This girl. Okay, that. Perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and leave that one there. And I want to go ahead and put like a pink one, and then let's do one of the little designs down here. Perfect. And then we'll do a red rose right here if I can get it in there. Beauty. All right, and then this one is going to be also the pattern. We'll put that here. Oh, not wearing it. Oh boy. Okay, and then again, why is that the primary thing? I don't know. Okay, and then we'll do flowers again here. The pattern. And then right here we'll do another red rose so that they're kind of evenly spaced out. And it's a pretty little, you know, just welcome to my entrance over here for this little thing. So that's so cute. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put a couple flowers up in here while I have them in the pocket. Because we definitely need some color up on these hills. We definitely do. Okay, let's put a red mum here. And then we'll put a pink rose. And I think over here we can put, let's put a red mum next to these tulips here. That'll be good. And then back over here by her house, let's do a pink mum, and let's do a red rose. Alright. And then out here we'll definitely put some flowers. Let's see, let's do pink rose on this side with a red mum next door. Yeah, okay. Alright, and then we'll come on down, and I've got plenty more to put out and stuff. We've got a lot more decorating to do, but I found some of the other things I need. I have to customize 2 of these chairs real quick. Alright, I got my chairs to finish filling in this, so hopefully they'll also go down where the other ones did. Yeah. And it's gonna be, you know, the guests are gonna get a little bit full of seawater. I mean, just let's be honest here. But you know what? It's a beach wedding. You should have come prepared. So hopefully, you know, the little people don't mind too much. It's gonna be real hard for anybody to get on the inside chairs, but that's okay. You can get to all the outside chairs, and that, you know, not more than one villager's gonna ever sit out here anyways. So, whoops, girlfriend, grab it. There you go. All right, and then I was gonna put one of these head tables up here, and another one on the other side. Where are they? They are here. So put that there, and then I wanted to put another one over here on this side, kind of in the same position. Beautiful. And then these guys are going to go out here. So let me see which way it goes. Wedding bench. Yeah. I'm going to put another one behind it. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Perfect. Alright, and then these ones will go here. Gosh, I wish you could put bushes on the beach. Oh no! Is it not going to fit one more? Let me push this all the way out as far as I can. Okay, bro. It went exactly where I wanted it to. It's like, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's making me feel like I'm going to fail, you know? Alright, and then let me put my roses in the middle here. This is just going to be the... I was going to put this little walkway, but I tried it again, this pink path, and I don't like it. I don't know why. It's just not quite the vibe I was going for. So, I could do one of these, though. And then do another rose. Oops. Maybe actually another one of those planks and then another rose. Kind of cute. I like that. Alright, and then I'm hoping that I can put the bride and groom up here. Let me place item. Yay! Okay, perfect. I feel like, do I want them facing out or each other? We'll face it out. Okay, and we got the groom over here. Cute. Oh, that's just adorable. We've got a whole wedding venue out here. First and foremost is this wedding cake, because that's important. And then next to that, we're going to put this little afternoon tea set, because that's cute. Actually, maybe I'll put the tea set on the other side. And then maybe I'll just grab one of these little hearts and put it up here on the table. Just so as not to take away from the cake, you know? And then we'll put the little tea set over here as if there's like extra little, this is the hors d'oeuvres area, if you will. And then we'll put one of these on the table too. That's like decoration, you know? They put little funfetti out there. Alright, that's super cute. Okay, I like that. And I'd like to put a few little roses around just to, you know, just to tie in the beach with all the colors. So, alright, that's a little better. It just makes it easier. So I just want there to be like roses scattered around on the beach where, you know, the little nuptial activities are going on. Put this over here and this, and put a little bit up here. And then, that's bothering me. You know I don't like everything like willy-nilly right next to each other. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then on this side, I feel like there needs to be a little bit of that drawn in. I'll get those flowers out of the way. Okay, just a couple other things. I thought I would put down a couple of these little umbrellas. They look really cute. Whoops, when they're just set down, you know, they look like little decoration. And then on this side, we'll do the same thing, so it kind of ties in both sides. So we'll put that in there and turn that. Whoops. Come on, baby. All right, perfect. And then I wanted to throw down a couple of these cherry blossom petal piles, just to kind of put a little bit of that around, and also just a little red one on each side. And then on this side, same kind of thing. We'll go with a cherry blossom pile here. It's so dainty. I don't remember it being so small. And then these red ones are so huge. Why are they so much bigger? I guess because these are little petals and these are leaves. That makes sense. Okay, and then we're gonna put another cherry blossom pile in here. Cute, cute. And then on this side, we'll go ahead and put one, maybe just up here would be cute actually. Perfect. Okay. And then I do want to go ahead and pull up the rest of these flowers, so give me a second. Okay, I'm still in the process, but I'm running out of room. I was wondering if this little plant partition would look good up here at all. Let me see. Maybe off to the side over here would be better, and then push it all the way up. And then if I could do something the same on this side next to this gazebo, that would probably be a good idea. Let's see. How much room do I have? 2 more spots. Okay. Might just be enough to get this done up here, and then I can get some of these flowers spread around here. Okay, so let me get that out of the way. And then if I can get this other partition down here so that it's even with this other one too. Yeah, that's cute. And then we'll put a flower here just to, let's see, what color do we want to do? We've got a lot of pink going on down here. I feel like pink roses would probably be good since we've got pink. Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm going to have to move this because it's not wanting to go where I want it to go. So let me see. Let me pull this out. Dig you up. May not go where I want it to go. I'm kind of wanting it to go. No. It's not going to go where I want it to go. Put it right there. That's perfect. Where are you, pink rose? They're blending in now. Alright, we'll put that one there, and then I'm going to put another one on the other side. We're going to put a few, so... matter of fact, let's see, why don't we put... Oh, I can't do it. Shoot. Okay, why don't we put a red or a pink hyacinth here. And then we're gonna put a red rose in the middle so that they're kind of... Actually, let's do them up. Let's do them up. Okay. Get that guy out of there. Okay, and then we've got pink, red mum. So let me do... And this isn't centered quite the same as the other one, so I don't think it's gonna work out the same. Okay, dude. Here. So we're gonna do pink rose. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be as nicely centered as the other one was, which is kind of a bummer, but that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta take what they give ya, because it doesn't always work out. Okay, I think that looks good. Let me take these out of here. I have no idea what I'm going to put over here on this side. But it is part of the next one over here, so I don't think I'm going to spread out that direction. All right, let me put maybe another, like, actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna call it good because I always want to overdo things. Me? Overdo things? No, never. Never! Let me put a red rose in here just to add a little something. Okay, perfect. I don't like these just hanging out over here. They don't belong. So let me, oops. Let me not get that one up. There we go. All right. Okay, now I have to really just spread some bushes and flowers around and do a little cleaning up, make sure everything else is looking like it ties in together. And then we'll be done with this build. So let me just go spread around some flowers and I'll show you what it looks like when I get done. All right, my friends, this is the finished product here. So I put a couple of bears over here just to signify the little couples for Valentine's Day. And then I put a little bit of pathing back here just to join the two so that you could go either way. We'll go ahead and go up to the house first and then we'll go around to the other part of the venue. But this is the top of the heart here where Gail lives, and she runs her little florist and gift shop area for the Valentines. And also she's, the overseer of the wedding area down below. So this is her little area here. We've got her little trees behind her house there with the pink in there. And then on the left-hand side is a little pathway, and it just has a few little mushrooms and the garden flowers to line it up a little bit. If you go off to the left over here, you can see that there's a little wishing well back here to make a wish. Since we couldn't put any water, that's about as close as we're going to get to the water in this one. And then if you head around to this side is also the fountain. So couldn't do any water terraforming, but I can put things that have water in it there. All right, and then this path leads you down to the beach. And over here is where our little couple is getting married. We've got this whole little background for them to stand against. It looks really pretty. And then if you head on over here, this is where you're gonna sit and have your little wedding dinner with the couple. They've got their cake here. We've got a little pass-through area here. And I just put a little picnic area here in case there's a little, honeymooning time or, whatever. So, and then this is the other side over here with a little extra treats and things to eat. So anyway, this is the end of our little Valentine's Day extravaganza. Today we are going to do my kidcore section of the island. So I'll just show you the grid again so you can kind of see that. Down here, number 17 on the bottom row, just to the right of the corner there. We have to do a villager home, and no flowers are allowed in this acre. So that is our goal today. I've got to see if I can get Filbert moved into there. I did get him onto the island. How did I do that? I forget. But I may have amiiboed him in. I think I did. Anyways, and then I do have to roll the dice and see if we need any cliffs or anything in this acre. I'll show you my map just so you can see what that looks like at this current time and the villagers that I have right now. So yeah, we've got most of our keepers at this point. Plucky still has to go, Bo still has to go. If I were to kick out Wart Jr., I would replace him with another frog in the same house. So it would have to be that. Patty is going to be on my farm area. Melba is going to be my cottagecore girl. Gabby and Pico already have their houses as well as Wart Jr. And then, yeah, Filbert, I need to move his house over into the kidcore land, but I don't want to do that until I know what kind of terraforming I need to do first and stuff like that. And just so you can see, we're going in a swirly pattern. So if you look at Carolee's original thing that I was following, the dice rolls are up in the top right corner as to what they indicate. We had drawn number 4 on our dice as far as the grid pattern as to what we're following. So if you see the little arrows at the bottom, number 4. So I basically started at the top right corner, and I'm going in a big circle until we get to the center of the map. So that is what we're on right now. So anyway, I just wanted to show you that again for a refresher. And then otherwise, let's go ahead and I'm going to head over and grab, oh look, we have a rainbow, you guys. Oh, that's so pretty. I haven't seen a rainbow on this island yet. Well, yeah, we're going to go over and grab Filbert's house, and then I need to plot out this land over here and get it kind of prepped and ready. So I'll be right back. Okay, and funny enough, my villager, I just talked to Wart Jr. and he said, did you notice we have a double rainbow? Look at that, we do. We have a double rainbow. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, and he pointed it out to me. Look at Filbert being so cute down here in the trees. He's adorable. Filbert, I have your house. We're going to figure out a spot for you today, buddy. So what I do need to do is roll my dice. So let me see if I have them in my pocket. Let's see. I do not. So let me get that out. Okay, and whenever you place it down, it always starts with the 1 on top. So we're going to go ahead and give it a roll and see what we get here. Okay, we got a 5. What is a 5? 1 cliff. Okay, so I'm going to have to just do a 1 layer. Okay, so we'll pick that up and we'll get going on our terraforming. Okay, I was trying to decide like where do I want this terraforming, because to be honest, I don't really want too much terraforming on this island. I mean, on this plot of land. But if anything, maybe I'll put it, let me try to see what is going to be around this thing. So behind it, I'm going to have my farm core. Okay. And then to the right is medieval, which will be next, actually. I'm trying to think, you know, maybe the top left corner might be the best, because I don't really want to block too much of this stuff. I'm just going to put a tiny little piece of it. I'm not going to put a ton. So I think I'm going to put it in top left. All right, so let me get this tree out of here. So let me get that. And I might be able to keep the tree that's next to it there. We'll see. But let me get this terraformed really quick. I'm just going to put like a tiny little plot, maybe enough to, you know, get a tree on it or something. And maybe I'll put my little, you know what? I have my little stairs right there. See, maybe it would be better to be up 1 here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll probably just do it just a little bit across here, and quite literally just have like it 3 wide, enough to put a tree on top, and then we'll be good to go on this, because I don't want that much terraforming in here. And honestly, just this little challenge part of it is only It doesn't say how much of it you have to have, so at least I never made that requirement, so I can put a very small amount and I will be happy with that. So I want to have it whoops, not here. There we go. I like to have it 3 wide so that you can round the corners, because you can't round the corners if it's not at least 3 wide. So let me see, I need to get a ladder. Okay, let's get up here and see what I can fit. If I could put like a tree, maybe right here, and then another tree over here, which I'll have to widen this out one more, then I will be happy. And then I can put a little something in the middle. So let's see if I can do that. That would be great. Let's see, put a tree here. And I think I'll just put a cute little orange tree up top. Yeah, okay. And then I do need to widen this one more, I do believe. So let me get down really quick and just, I think I just need to put one more square where I'm standing. And maybe, let me just try here. And that might get me one over in this little corner here. So let's get back up there. And then I got to go around these corners. And I don't want them to be lined up. So, whoops, that's not where I want it. Let's see, right here. Okay, perfect. And then I think I'll put my pear tree up here. Yay. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, very good. So then let me just go around the corners. And that is going to be our end of our terraforming in this little section. I am calling this my little cheat today because, oh my gosh, no. No, girl. And she took out my little roses. Hold on. I've got to replace my mistake. Rosies, where are you? Let's see. There they are. Okay, perfect. All right, and then we're gonna round this corner back here, and we've got one more on, 2 more on this side. Okay, and then I want to put the grass where that dot is there. Very good. And we'll probably carry these steps across, even though you can't see them, and maybe come out this way so that you can kind of walk around, you know. But yeah, I think that looks good there. And I actually think that I'm going to put Filbert's house maybe right in front or to the side of it. Maybe to the side. Let me take out this tree because I think that's where I'm going to put Filbert's house. He's got a little blue house, which is super cute, kind of more in the dark primary colors, you know. So we'll place that right here, and then I'm going to time travel one day so that I can get it moved in. Nope, that can't go there. I feel like I'm standing away from the cliff enough. Should I go over here? Let me imagine it. I may want to go one more forward just so I can put a tree back there or two. Actually, I'm not even going to see the trees, so it's fine. Yeah, I kind of like how that's lined up with that hill. So yes, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I like Filbert's little house. Okay, let me fast forward. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We've got his little house moved in. Looks super cute there. And here he is. He's sweeping his new little area. I was just told that I have a campsite villager today. So we're going to run through the messy portion of the island and go see who's here, because you never know. It might be someone we might be interested in. I've got a couple villagers I got to get rid of here. So, oh, no. Is this Leopold? No, Mott. Yeah, we're not going to take Mott today. Okay, I think what I would like to do is I'm going to use the in-game pathing for around his house, just because it's going to match his house better because he's got that gray door on the front. And also because I have medieval coming in on this side, and I'm going to use the in-game pathing over here as well, and I thought it would kind of join the two together. So I think what I'm going to do is make a little path going all the way from this side to the other side, like from the front, and then kind of going up to his house. You'll see in just a second, but kind of like a little road, a little path road type deal. And I think I want to make it 3 wide, just so that if I do want to make it a road elsewhere, I can. This is the line, so I think I'm going to put the end of it on this line here. Yeah, and then I'm going to go all the way across to my next acre, and I'll just stop right before it. And then that way, if I want to continue it onto that acre, it will look more blended, I guess. None of these acres are really blending, but I feel like in the front, the path kind of needs to be a little bit linked together so we can kind of get around this island. So that is where we'll stop on that. And then I'm going to do 2 more wide going up this way. I've never done kidcore before. This will be the first time I've interjected any sort of kidcore, aside from a long time ago on like my basic first islands. You know, I probably made a playground, I would say, out of the basic stuff that the game came with. And not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna make him a little playground here too. Because when I think of kidcore, that's kind of what I think of. But we'll try to make it a little more, I don't know. We'll just try to put as much whimsy and cuteness in here as I can. I want it to be, you know, not too normcore, but also a little bit, because that kind of reminds me of kidcore, if that makes any sense. So, oh, hi, Plucky. Hello. She's fixing to get in the way, I can totally tell. This path will just maybe do 2 wide. I don't know. Let's see how we get to his door here. I think 2 wide will work. No, it's going to have to be 3 wide as well. Yeah, because this is the center of the door. Okay, so that's fine, because then that will even it out with the other parts. Oh, you can't go any closer in there. Huh. Yeah, you can't. That's a bummer. I wish you could do it underneath the house like you can on HHP. It would be really nice if we had that capability in-game in this part. Oh, right. And then we're going to go back up this direction, and then I think out front here we're going to put a few things to just, you know, give it that kidcore type look. I do want to put up some fencing, which I think I'll put a little bit behind his house going across. So let me grab that and a few of the things I want to put out, and then I'll come back. Alright, I have a few things that I wanted to use. So I think right here, I wanted to try using the fencing. I've never used it before on an island. I see a lot of other creators using it, but I have never used it. But I thought it would be cute to add some color this way. But I don't know. We'll see if I like it. Oops. Apparently I'm standing not far enough away from the other one here. Good, I'm going to be able to get 3 across, hopefully. Nice, okay. That looks colorful. I could put one more like on the side. I don't know how they join up. Let's see. Oh, how I wish they would make a nice little clean cut corner, you know? It would be really nice. Okay. And then down in the front here, I wanted to put a little bit of, well, first of all, let me take out this brown, since we know where our lines are now. We don't need this anymore. But I kind of want to fence the front off, so that we can get, you know, we've got to make it safe for the children. Because the kids can't be falling in that little water path over there. Okay, Plucky girlfriend. Okay, goodbye. Go. Shoo, 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 shoo. Goodbye. Nope. Bye. Thank you. They always have to be right where you need to be. Okay, so this is kind of where I'm thinking I'm going to put the steel fence. I have quite a few of those. So I was thinking of trying, I've never used this before either. I've always felt like it kind of looked kidcore. But it's cute. I think it makes a nice little rainbow look across the front here. I'm gonna need more though, I think. Because I think it only came in the 4 colors, or at least that's the only 4 that I really liked for this. Probably one more, maybe 2 more. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need more of that fencing, because I need to go all the way over here too. How many more can I do? Let's see, this is not totally even. Let's see, each one is like 1. It's not evenly spaced, is it? Okay. Well, I will worry about that momentarily. Oh, they're chit-chatting. They're having a little combo over there. Okay, so down here on this area, before we get too carried away, I want to put some of the designs that I've collected here. So let me see. The first ones that I had... oh, he made her mad. Oh no. That's a bummer. Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, girlfriend. Wow, you look really steaming mad there, sister. Oh. I think we're going to put some of this pathing here, but I need to put it rainbow, kind of. So we're going to go across with all the different colors. And this will lead over to his house as well. From the other areas. I'm not sure how to join that together. I guess I could try joining the other walkway to that. But I'm not sure how to make it where it looks like cohesive, you know? What'd you say to her, Filbert? You really pissed her off. I'm sure it's something silly. Okay, and then over this way, I guess we could do... Alright, let's see what's wrong with you, Melba. Blur out like that. What, sister? What? Oh my gosh. Why are you so unhappy? Okay, I guess there's no fixing Melba. Oh. Alright, feel better, sister. Yeah, try to forget about it. Okay. I think over here we'll go ahead and add, I'm just going to add a couple little things here to join this walkway to the other side. So, I'll put another rose path in here. And then we'll just put a couple of the little, this walkway here, just to join the two here. That way it looks like you can, you know, see a little path here. Okay, well, I think that's good for now as far as that's concerned. And then I wanted to put down some of these other cute little designs around just to make it kind of look like, you know, he's been having a little drawing. He's been going around drawing on this little area, you know. It's so cute. I love these designs. Whoever came up with these things, you know. Super cute. We're gonna put a little bit up by his house too. Maybe one down over here. Just kind of spread the love. The kids have been drawing. I wanted to do hopscotch, but I don't really have I don't have enough room for it, sadly enough, on this island. I'm still gonna need a bunch of space for roads and things coming up, so I really have to preserve. But if I get any more space in the end, I could probably come back and, you know, add some things. And then I thought this little froggy was super cute, so I definitely thought we needed the frog. Like, he's adorable, right? I like it. But I think that kind of adds, you know, a little bit of whimsy to the area, makes it super cute. And then what else did I put in my little pocket here? I have a bunch of stuff, yeah. So on this area here, I was just gonna put down maybe, you know, some kind of pattern, and then we'll put down a little table and chair set. I'd like to use this actually because it's really colorful and I think it works for kidcore. So we'll just do like a little patch here of some brick, and then I'm gonna put down a little table and chair set for Filbert and his friends to sit and hang out at. So I got this little garden table, and I got it in green because I wanted to use the froggy chair. I always think it's super cute, and also a baby chair. And I got the baby chair in green, and then I got the froggy chair in green too. So then they'll both kind of be able to hang out. And I think I can turn the, yeah, look at us. Aren't we cute? Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Like, hang on, maybe I can capture this endearing moment. Oh, look at us being so happy together. So happy together. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to turn the froggy. Whoops, I need to get out of camera mode. Goodness. I'm going to turn that. There we go. Maybe I want to leave it. Then you can see the frog, right? Yeah, I think I need the frog. He's not cute without it. All right. I also got these little paint supply kit things, and I want to put them down as if those are what they were using to paint this stuff, you know? So I'll put another one, maybe I'll put it up here along the walkway. Got a couple different ones, so looks like we've been out painting and having fun, you know? And then I did get a little plastic pool. I thought I would put that up here by his house. I'm not sure if I need to put any pathing under it. I think we're okay just slapping it down. I feel like people just put the pools down in the grass, you know? So I'm going to put that up here. And that way, because you know, the kids have to be out playing in the pool. And then I do think I'm going to put some sand down. So let me try putting a little bit of sand pathing over here. Because I kind of want to create a playground area over on this side. So I thought it would be cute to put some sand pathing down. And then I'll just put all the little playground stuff inside of this area. And that will, you know, kind of just show where the little playground is at in front of his house. I wish they had a swing set. You know, we played on our swing set when I was a kid, like so much. And, but the game doesn't have that. We do have that little climbing thing and stuff. Zelda, are you really serious that you're going to do this right here, you guys? right when I'm trying to put pathing down. This is when they've decided that they're going to have this big old conversation. Guys, I'm coming your way. I need you to move so I can do this. I thought you were mad at Filbert. And all of a sudden you guys are buddies again. Okay. It would be really super good if you guys would be done with this conversation. Like, for reals. And now I think they're going to make me join in the conversation, probably. No. Oh, no. Yep. Okay, well, maybe if I get in on the conversation, they'll stop. Maybe. Okay. There we go. Move along. Move along, Melba. Thank you. Thank you, darling girl. Okay, you know you're super... Do not sit down. Do not. Oh my gosh. Melba, no. Yoga this direction. This way. Oh no. Why? Why, kids? Why? Okay. I feel like I want to put the jungle gym back here though. Oh no, maybe I want to put, I'm going to put the tricycle parking back here. All right, so is it going to look weird to put different pathing? Maybe I'll just join up this concrete pathing back here. And then that way they can park their little tricycles back on this thing. But I still think I want to keep the grass. I don't know, maybe you know what? We're going to move this to the other side. I'm just thinking this now. Also, I think I need to move these because I need to put this concrete up a little further. And actually, I might even put the fencing up a little further back here, like where I'm at, instead of where it was. Because I want to have all the little tricycles and stuff parked back here, like little bike parking. I think it would be super cute. So let me get this in back here. It's funny, you think you know what you're gonna do, but on this particular one, I generally have absolutely no idea. All I know is that kidcore is just very colorful and cutesy and lots of play type stuff, and I'm not very good at it. That's the thing. This is not going to be my superstar. Acre for sure. Okay, let me find the first fence I took down. Nope, plastic pool. Okay, here. That fence, and we're gonna move that back. Yeah, I think we're gonna put it on the lines. It kind of hides that, and actually it's gonna yell at me again in that. There we go. Okay, move that up to that. And then we'll put our other one here. No, not the rocket. We are going to put a rocket out. But where did my other fence go? Okay. Oh, I guess I had that down there. So, okay. And then we'll put the other fence right here. And we'll push that out. Can I go? Yeah. Can we go one in? Yeah, perfect. Okay. I kind of need one more fence here, don't I? I have another one, but it's not like in the rainbow color family. But I could use it. Let me get it out and see what we got here. It's this one. So I've got dark. I can use the white one, I guess. That will be okay. Put one more white one in right here. I don't want to block it too much because, you know, I still want them to be able to access, like, each other's things. I just want it to be kind of blocked so you kind of know where the definition of things. But I do think I'm going to fence in this side and along here with the rest of this fencing. And I'll probably put a little path going, like, from down here over to this direction. So, I don't know if I think I'm going to keep this, just the concrete though, and the rest not. let me see my patterns. I don't remember if I had, I was trying to make lines. See this? I was trying to make this. Let me see if I can make that work. I just kind of created my own. I know you can get really much better ones than what I made, but I was trying to make kind of an easier version of, you know, the lines that you would use on the street. The problem is they're not going to join together because I made it for dash lines. But, you know, I could just do this and it should be just fine. I don't know. We'll see how the bike parking goes. Go down one more. Go down one more on this one. But yeah, this was my version of street dash lines. I kind of rounded the edges, which probably was unnecessary, but it's okay. I think I can put one more in. Yeah. That'll give us some parking. So it's not quite what I would pick, but you know, I'm making homemade stuff, so we're just gonna roll with it. So we're gonna put tricycle here. Let's see, let's push that up and turn it. I want to turn it like they just pulled in. Okay, and then let's see if I can get another. I have quite a few of them. Pull the pink one. We can put them kind of haywire. They're not gonna come in all the same. All right, and then I do have, what do I have? I have this electric scooter. All right. And then we'll put another tricycle down here. Like such. Actually, kind of like it up there. And then we'll put one more down lower. Oops, not a playground gym. Crazy. Do I have it here? Here. There we go. Cool. All right. And then I'm going to put that little playground gym that we just saw over here. It's a big boy. There we go. Yeah. Do that. And then, let's see, I want to put a little elephant slide. Put that guy going that way so we can see him. He's cute. All right. And then I have some springy ride-ons I was going to put over here. So I thought, you know, those little boingy things that kids kind of spring around on. I think those are super cute. I do want them facing, I think I want them facing the same way, actually. That way. I wish you could sit on these. I don't understand why you can't. Okay, and then down on this front here is probably where I'll put that pool that I was going to have. And I think we'll put it just right over here. Let me find my little pool. There it is. And then I think I want to get a couple little towels and stuff and just lay them out here because I feel like my childhood, that's kind of how it was we would just have all of our towels laying down here and things like that. Yeah, so I'm going to put those down there. And then some of the stuff I'm just going to kind of throw out because of, you know, like they got abandoned by the kids or whatever. So this thing, when I was a kid, we had this little rocket kind of like this that you could climb up into. So I thought that would be cute on this playground. And then I'm going to put a little dinosaur toy down here, and that'll just be like a little abandoned toy that some kid was playing with. I always feel like you always saw a bunch of toys on the playground too. So I think I'm going to put this little, where is it? Did I not bring it? Oh, Mom's plushie. Let's see which one I got. Oh, it won't sit up there. Oh, that's a bummer. Because we can sit up here. Oh, darn. I thought you could put something. Can I put it here? Maybe I can put it here. Oops. No? And you can't put it back here either, huh? Oh, bummer. I mean, they've got those solid areas. You would think you could put something up there. Okay, well, we'll put Mom's plushie over here by the slide then, I guess. Oh, that's a cute one. Aw. I didn't even look to see which one it was. I just got it in the mail today from my mom. Okay, and then over here I thought I could put this little rocking horse. Doesn't really go, but I figure, you know, kids bring all their little toys and leave them around, you know. That's how it is. It's how we roll when we're kids. What is this steel fence? Do I have another one? Let me see. Place. Oh. Okay then. Let's move that in a little bit. Okay, yeah, I thought I left off at the ending color, but it was that one. Okay. I'm also going to put some of that walkway down here that I have, so just the little steps. So we're going to do like, just put that down there. I guess I don't really need more than one on that one, because then I can just kind of, let's see, maybe we'll put the frog here as the turning point. And then we'll put some of the turn ones this direction. So we'll just make this kind of trail off to the side here. That way it just looks like, you know, has that whimsy. We gotta have the whimsy. This probably would be easier just to drop without going into this every single time, huh? I think I want to put another little design down here. This little rainbow one is super cute. And then we'll put one more little step at the end. Right there. Cute! Alright, that's cute. And then, let's see. I gotta get more fencing to go along here, and I would like to line this side as well if I can get it to go. And then I do need some more stuff to fill in here, so I'm gonna go see what else I have in my magical pockets, and I'll be right back. Alright, down in the front here I kind of wanted to put a certain few little things, so I want to put down some patterning and see how it looks first of all, because I'm not quite sure on these as to how they kind of display, but I thought these little flowers would be cute to put under since I can't have real flowers. But they might clash with the items, so let me see. I was gonna put one of these fire flowers as our flowers. Oh yeah, they're so cute. Okay, why have I not used this before? They're adorable. Alright, I'm gonna do that lining these fences. So we're gonna have those out in front. Let's see, we'll do maybe 3 across in the front of this one. I'm gonna have to go get some more of those too, because I think I only have 4 maybe? I'm pretty sure. And I want to do it on the other side too, because they are super cute. So let's see, let's do another fire flower there. And then here we'll put another fire flower. Oh yeah, that is adorable. Okay. I love that. So that's like the flowers in their yard instead of regular flowers. Oh, and then, you know, then I'm wondering, do I even need this? I don't feel like I do at this point. So I think I'm going to take this pathing away, because then I'm going to put my fire flowers along this fencing, and I think that will be cute enough. It doesn't really need this little walkway because you kind of have the other one. So yeah, let me make sure I get the spacing right. I'm gonna have, let's see, probably that one, and then it'll probably like start right here maybe. And we'll do the flowers again. And then we'll do flowers here. And then we'll do one more like on the far edge. And that will be super cute. So I'll need to go get 2 more of those. I need to go get my fencing to finish up the fencing. So let's put a fire flower. Lucky, you're trying my patience, girlfriend. Alright, and then I had, let's see, I thought it would be cute to have a few other things out here too. I don't want to overdo, obviously, but, you know, there's just some things. And I gotta add some stuff up by those trees too. Which I'll probably just put these little models and stuff up that direction. But I wanted to put this here. Because someone's probably playing their Nintendo. I thought it'd be kind of funny to have Rossetti up here maybe. So maybe I'll put him up here. Let me get up this direction. Sorry, bug, I didn't mean to scare you. But yeah, Rossetti might be funny to have right in here. Just kind of popping up, and then I'll turn him so you can see him. I think that's cute. And then I do have some other stuff from the Nintendo or Mario Brothers, like this super mushroom. Thought he would be cute kind of up here. And then I also have what else do I have? I had a star and the 1-up mushroom. But what if I put the little dinosaur thing back here? Oh my gosh, hang on, I gotta get down and go back up. Because she's being crazy. She's being crazy. Oh my gosh. Go up, 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 up. Alright, and then let me stand. Let me see. Let me stand maybe over here and see if I could throw it that way. Where did you go, dinosaur buddy? There. Oh, of course not. How big is it? Maybe I might need to move Rossetti. I'll go over here and then put it back here. Okay, I don't want it sideways. Let's try this again. Oh, where did they throw it? Here? No. Here, okay. Try it. There we go. Put the little Dyna guy back here. We can go on the edge. There we go. Alright, and then we'll put the mushroom back. Is this the other one? It's a green one. I wonder... I think I like the red one, just to add more color. Where did you fly to, though, buddy? There we go. Okay, and then we still want to put Mr. Rossetti back down here. He's just out here judging everyone, making sure we don't forget to save our islands, right? Don't forget to save your islands, guys, because Rossetti will be after you. Alright, and then I feel like it's empty over on this side, so I really need to put something on that. Can't put a flower where I normally would put the flower. Maybe I can put my other mushroom up here, or the star. I have a star too. Superstar. Place. No. Oh man, come on, superstar. I don't think it's gonna happen without me getting down. I'm gonna have to build a little thing and then put it up there. You know what? It's just gonna be a little bit of a struggle, but that's okay. This is the reality of these builds. You guys get to see the struggle that is real. Alright, so we're gonna put up one little piece of terraforming. Alright, and then we're gonna climb up on our ladder. And this is all just so we could stick something right here because the game is fighting me like a big fight. Right here. Place. Yeah. That's cute. I like that. That adds a little something, you know. Okay, let me take this little ledge out because we don't need that there anymore. And then I do think the little one-up mushroom would be cute down here, actually. Next to our little table and chair set. Okay, don't dig it, girl. Don't dig it. There we go. Let's move him over just a smidgen so it's right between. Perfect. All right, and then I have so many things. So let's see. Oh, I was gonna put butterflies up there too. I could probably put a butterfly here. That would be cute. But maybe I should put a flower underneath him. Let me do that. Let me put the little circle of flowers. Because we gotta add some excess color, you know. Gotta have the colors. It's kind of Eastery colors still, but I honestly don't have that many options. I have to go with what I have, unfortunately. There you are. Like, where did this yellow one go? Okay, how do I want it? Back? Maybe flying in. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I do need to customize my towels. I've found a little robot. I have a little sandbox, things like that. So let me throw down, and this kind of is sand, but it's okay. I was gonna throw it down and see what happens here. Where'd you go? No. There we go. Oh, it's kind of big. At least it's kind of in a weird... Can I turn it? Yeah, let me pull it back just a notch. Alright, I think I could deal with that. That'd be good. You can't really walk through there, but it's okay. You can walk around in it and stuff. So that works. Okay. I need to go get my flowers and my fencing. And that will kind of help finish up the front. I need to customize those. I was just going to put a little sandcastle down in the front here. Just because kids and sand, you know. I don't really need to do the whole beach up, but I just thought, you know, whatever. And then I wanted to put this little signpost up here if it will work with the fencing. We'll see once I get the fencing in. But since it's so colorful, I thought it would be really cute. And then we've got a tin robot. I'm going to throw him down. Let's put him over here. Of course, where Filbert has decided to sweep right now. Is exactly where I wanted to put my tin robot. So we'll put him here. There we go. Yeah. Okay, and then I've got a few little bug models. I just thought I would throw a couple of them around. Just because, you know. Because he's a little lazy too. Oh, getting a reaction. Apologetic. Alright. Alright, yes, I'm so sorry. Okay. And then let's see if I can get this little emperor down here. Yeah. Cute, cute. Let me turn this one this way. That's good, yeah. Just so they're a little bit different. Wow, she was gonna run me over. Okay, and then I had this snail model. I think he'd be cute right on the edge over here. I love this little snail model. It's adorable. Hopefully that'll work with the fire flower behind it, but we'll see. And then I have some balloons that I had gotten, and I thought those would be cute, you know, because kids and balloons. Let's see, let's try one out here. Let's see, it's the big glowing moss ones. I could have done normal, but this will add color at nighttime, so that might be kind of cute. And add another one down here. And maybe another one over here. And then I think I'm going to come over here and just throw maybe one back here would be good. Alright, and then what is this guy? Those are my beach towels, painting set, baby bear, toy box. So had a few more things. Let's put the toy box down here by the pool. I feel like that could be full of their little pool toys, you know. So we'll put that there. And then we'll put the baby bear. Maybe the baby bear could be over here. I wonder if the baby bear would sit in that baby chair. Let's see. Will the baby bear sit in the baby chair? Place. No. Boy, wouldn't that be cute? Darn. Nintendo is mean. I'll say it again. We need to find a way to get us and little villagers and people to be able to sit better in the chairs and stuff. Okay, so towel, 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 and then the painting set. I'm going to throw another painting set down and a ball. And then I think we're just about done. So this will be good to go. I think I'll put the ball right here. And then I think I'll put this little painting set right here. It's a different kind, so it definitely has a little different look to it. There we go. Let's do that. Cool. Okay. Let me go grab those other things I need and I'll be right back. All right, before I run and get that fencing, I thought I better put down my trees and get those out of my pocket. So I'm gonna put a couple along the back here. Don't really want to go on that line, but I also don't want to be in line with this other tree. So I think I'll put this one on this area here. And you know what? I think it'll be okay to be in line with the other one since they're in a set of 3 here. So we'll put these back here. I think that looks cute to line the fence that way. Yeah, I like that. And that's okay if it takes up a little bit of that space. I also can't get this stinking thing out of my pocket. I can't remember who they said it belonged to. But I can't get it out of my pocket, I think, until tomorrow or the next day. Because you're not allowed to drop it. Let me see. Am I allowed to drop it? Someone lost this. That's all it's telling me. Alright, well, anyway, I'll be back. Oh, and I'm also going to throw down these towels real quick before I go, just to get them out of my pocket. So, oh, wrong way. We've got a little yellow one. I'm going to put like the yellow one, and then I have a blue one, and I also have one with light green on it. Still the wrong way. You would think it would go the other direction, but I kind of want them to be a little bit off kilter, you know? I feel like they're kind of thrown down willy-nilly. Oh, that works. Okay. And then we'll put this one down over here. It's all the kiddos who've been playing in the water. We'll put a little break in between them just so you can walk through if you want. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's the little play in the water area over there. And then, yeah, now I'm going to go to the island. Okay, I am back. I'm going to try and get the fencing down here, and then I will put the little flowers out. So here is that. Let's see, we've got to push it over. Oh, does it always have a gap? No. Why is it not going over? Yeah, why? Why was that having to happen? Oh, well. Everything's always hard in this game. Nothing's easy. Alright. And then, how many more did I get? I think I got 8 total. Yeah. Okay, that line's the front. I don't think I have enough to go along the whole side, but maybe I can do the side of the playground here a little bit. Let me get close enough here. Let's see. Do I want it there? Yeah, that lines up up with the other fence, I guess. That goes pretty close to the other one. I didn't know if it would do that or not. Let's see, we'll do this one. I think that's it. I think that's all I have for fencing. Yeah, the rest of these are my little fire flowers. So, got a couple of fire flowers to put in. Those are really cute. Gotta put this one in from the side, but hopefully it will turn all right. All right, yeah. Especially since I can't have flowers, I think that works out pretty nicely. Maybe I'll put one more here at the entrance and one more over there, because they're stinking cute. And then I'll put one more right here, just so they match, and adds a little more whimsy over here. 'Cause you can't really go down here anyways. Yeah. Down there. And then we'll put this one right here. Yeah. Cute. I really like those little flowers. They're adorable. Nice. Okay, and then I think I've got everything else in. We've got our little fencing to line the front with our little walkway that's been written all over by the kiddos. We've got our little playground here where we've got all of our things to ride on. And then we have our little pool area over here where the kids can play in the little pool. We can lay down and hang out together. We've got our little area here for maybe mom, dad, parents, friends, everybody. You can play your game if you want. And then we also have our little tricycle parking area. So yeah, I think this is gonna complete my little kidcore area. And we are on our 10th acre, you guys. This is halfway point right here. So also the entrance to the island. So I'll kind of show you where I am on my little grid. It is down on the very bottom middle, number 18. It says medieval, pond, and native trees. So that just means that I have to include some native trees in my build. I need to have a pond somewhere on this acre, and it is going to be a medieval theme. So I'm excited about that. I need to roll my dice and see if I need levels. I actually need levels for this one, which is astonishing because I've been not wanting the levels, but I kind of need them for the build. So if I don't get any, I'm still gonna put some on. So, but this will determine if I needed 2 or 3. I really don't need the 3, honestly. So let's see what we get here. Okay, we got a 2. You watch the one time that I don't want it. Oh no, it's perfect. Okay, 2 equals 1 cliff, and that is really all I need to do on this one because I'm going to use it to help elevate some things, but don't really need, too much of it. We started with the concrete over here. I'm going to still use the in-game pathing for this, and that is kind of what I'm going to start with. And but we're going to do a different color because I decided to go with the more red look. And so I got the brick in-game pathing. I'm going to see how it looks on the ground. If it's too orangey, I may not use it, but let's see. It is rather light. Whoops. I don't know. I gotta see how it looks in comparison to all the things that I'm putting down with it. I have kind of a little pattern that I want to do, and I just kind of wanted to get this started. So we're gonna kind of go to go old school. So if you remember how we all used to use this patterning before we had, you know, some of the individual ones, and we would make it curvy, and that is what I'm going to try to do here. So we'll see if I can get this to turn out the way I'm trying to do it. I do want it to be kind of even though, so I'm going to be kind of looking back and forth. It's not really going to be even because of this whole situation. It's not centered, which is kind of a bummer. Actually, I think I need to go a little further over because I really need this little circle to kind of, I'm making a circle. You know what, maybe I should do I gotta do my pond. And I was gonna do a small, maybe a bridge going like from here across or something like that, or maybe from here across. I don't know, I gotta kind of find the center of this thing. Let me make a little tiny pond here in the middle, since I have to have one in this acre. We could do something like this too. Could do. Oops. I want it diagonal. I don't think I do. I honestly think I want it nice and straight across. So at least for where the bridge might be. So where's the middle of this thing? I think it's like right here. And I don't remember how wide these need to be as far as the game is concerned, as far as the bridge. I think 4 maybe? I think so. And then I don't know how far from one end to the other either, so let's see. Either way, it'll go in here, and then I'm just I can form the pond a little bit around it. Kind of thing. Oops. This is not my favorite to do the terraforming the water, you know, so sometimes the game does what you want it to do, and sometimes not. I feel like I'm often fighting with it, so let's see. Okay. Alright, we're coming along. I'm gonna run and grab a bridge and see if we can get this to look somewhat decent as soon as I get this little thing carved out. And I still have to have a room for my little medieval building back there too, which is going to be interesting. Okay. So far, so good. It's rather uniform right now, which I can fix, but in order to get the bridge in, it kind of needs to be straight, you know? So, let's see. Getting there, though. Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of boxing myself out here, so let's see. I'm going to have to build a little ramp over here. And then we'll go like those kind of look even. We'll do this. We'll do that. This might have to move down one. I was trying to kind of even it out with this side over here, but it's okay. It's not gonna be even, I don't think, at this point. So we can go out here, I guess, and maybe come down one more. Because the bridge is gonna cut into this brick. We're gonna make it look decent, I promise, but right now I'm just kind of trying to get a feel for the sizing. All right, let me go grab my bridge. I'll be right back. Okay, I got in the walkway that I wanted around here, and my pond is in. I'm gonna put a little bridge across it and see how that looks. Let me imagine it. I just want to see what we're looking at here. Oh, that's cute. This is the spot. Okay, I think we're gonna go with it. And that way when you come in through the entrance, it looks kind of more grand, you know. We're going to pay off our little Lloyd here, and then I will be back. I'm going to fast forward to the next day. All right, well, we're back. Our bridge is in, which I think that looks pretty good. We're unlucky today. We have CJ, which I guess I shouldn't say it's unlucky, but it's just like, oh, of course he's got to be squirreling around this area here. Anyways, that's okay. We'll work around him, but he's going to be quite in the way, I would say. The other day he was helping me out, but today not so much. So anyway, I want to get rid of this line I put in. This was to center us. This is when I realized that the bridge, of course, will not center within the acre. So I had to, that's why we kind of went diagonal. It's really, unfortunately, the only way on some of these acres to make things kind of look like they're in the center is to not center it, basically. So anyway, at this point now, my goal is to kind of direct people towards the middle here, which I guess is going to be about right here. And so we are going to expand this walkway out a little bit because I kind of just want it to continue back where I'm going to be putting my building and stuff like that. So I'm going to go ahead and just kind of expand this back to where my building's going to be, and we will get that going. Let's see, I kind of want to keep some of the curves up here so that it looks like cohesive, you know, like it goes together. So we're gonna just kind of head on up this direction, and I want to keep a little bit of something on the sides so that I can put some trees and things in, but also I want these to look like they match. So let me see what I can do here. Yeah. So this is probably going to be our walkway through the build here. You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. Let me look at my map and just see kind of where we are. That is exactly center. That's so crazy. Okay. There's no way this is going to work out to where that works out, but we're going to give it a try and see if we can get this to kind of center up between this. So I'm going to make this a 3 wide path going up the middle here, and then we're going to put in our structure, and I'll fix all this walkway stuff towards the end, but I do have to build up some cliffs here, and so we're going to do that here as well. Let's see, where do I want this? I think I want it like right here. I'm not sure how far apart, far across I need it. I know I need it like either 2 by 2 or 3 by 3, and then I need a little excess on there as well, especially so I can get up to it and stuff like that. So let me see here. This direction. We'll just get our cliff built up until we get to the edge here, I guess. I can always, oh, the tree. Got it. I can always unbuild it, but we'll try it out and see what it's going to look like here at first. I have a plan, so we'll see how this turns out. But, you know, medieval, you got to do the castle and stuff, right? So I was looking through some inspirational stuff, and I saw this one where they put, let's see if I can put it in here. It is pergola, and that goes there, and then I think I can push it a little bit. There we go. Yeah. And then I wanted to get that in before I finish my clip, so I make sure I know it fits. And then let me make sure we're even across here. No, it's too far back. There we go. And we're just going to go to either side so that we match up to the lines. And this line here is part of the next acre, so I'm not going to go over that. And then we'll just build this up like 2 forward. That way we've got our little cliffs in. We'll still be able to walk through the middle back there. That's going to be kind of the way we get through this, which I think is going to be good. Let's see. I don't know. You know, sometimes I look at these things and I think I have the space I need, and then I'm like, wait, maybe I don't. All right, and then let me get this stuff put in here. We're gonna fill this in. I think I'm gonna have to climb up on that cliff and put some of this brick up there too. Let's see here. See, I still kind of want to leave that looking like a walkway, so let me see what we can do for here too. I think I need to take that little bump out over here. Alright, go down this way. Whoops. Down this way with the path. How far down did I go on this side? Okay, I got everything fixed. I took out this little edge here. I didn't really like the way it was coming together, but now I'm going to try to get a tower up here. So I've got these castle towers. Yeah, he's a big boy. How does it look that way? I think I just want it plain. Yeah. And then next to that, I want to go ahead and put this little do I want a castle wall over here? Actually, I think I'm gonna put one of these castle gates. And let's see, maybe a castle wall on the side over here so that it kind of looks like it's sticking up on the side. And then down here, I'm gonna put another tower right in front. Where is it? There we go. Got a few of these guys, so let's push that. Oh, is this as far out as it'll go? It is. Okay. So I might want to bring this back here, because the whole point of this thing is to be able to have it kind of coming out a little bit. And let me pull it this way, just a smidgen maybe. It'll be covered up, but it's just a point of just having that. Let me see if we can do this. do another castle wall, I think. And then over here, what else do we have here? Medieval side, medieval side. Let's do another medieval side and see how that works. Alright, and then let me get up here and try this guy. And then I have some things I'm going to put in between to try to fill some of that space, but we're going with this little look here first and see how it goes. Okay, we've got that. I'm just going to turn it like the other one is. And then, let's see, next to that, another one of these castle gates. Perfect. Oh, wait, I need a wall up there, right? Need a wall to even out the side, sort of. I wish they would touch, but they will not. But by the time everything's out in front of it, it might turn out to be okay. All right. And then let's do another tower down here. I'm going to punch it in just a little bit. I think it's here, yeah. That's as far in as that will go. Let's take a little look-see at what I did back there. Okay, and then in the front of this, we're going to do another medieval building side to match these up. And then, does it go that way at all? No. Okay, perfect. Leave it that way. Just want to check. And then we've got this castle wall here. And then what did I put on the left? Oh, yeah. One more medieval. Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna fit. It might stretch into our other spot here. Let's see. Oh, it's kind of hanging over the edge just a little bit. Let me see what we have going on. Yeah. I mean, it is like halfway in the other acre. If I could just move that tower over just a slight bit. This side can be a little bit different. Yeah, let me pull this just out a little bit so I can smush it that way. One. There we go. And then I'll just bring this one over just a skosh and then the other one over. So, castle wall. And then this one I'm just going to bring up. And then we're going to put this other medieval wall back. Alright, I still think that looks pretty good. Okay, and then I have these little sign light posts, street lamp with banners. Whoops, that's not at all where I wanted you to go. I need to be careful because these are really hard to get around, you know. So if you turn them at all, you can't even walk near them. But I want to make sure we can walk through. Yeah. Okay, and then this one can go here. Be on the other side. So let's see. Yeah, kind of blocks that gap too a little bit, and that kind of shows that entryway. All right, I'm liking how it's looking. All right, and then I have these topiaries that I was gonna put up, and I have some of the smaller ones, but I have a couple of the bigger ones too. Where is it? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. You know what? I think I left it in my storage, so let me grab it. Okay, I found what I was looking for. I also wanted to put some of these little jail bars up before I did that. And I just got a couple of ones to look. Oh, I didn't change them, did I? Hang on. That's another thing. I needed to make them rusty. Be right back. Alright, I got them customized. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the way it looks over here, but I feel like it kind of adds a little, like, I don't know, just that rustic, like, old look to it. Come on, little girl, grab it. There we go. My girlfriend, grab it. There we go. Alright, and then I want to put the topiary over here, so let me put that in. Just to kind of block that edge, add a little green, make it look a little more, I don't know, just a little cooler, I guess. I think I'm going to bring this out one, and this out one, so there's not so much of a gap, because, yeah, then they'll kind of match up a little bit more. And then I want to put my jail bars in over here, too. Pull it back just, oh, did I have it up against this one? I think I do on the other side. Let me see, gotta kind of look, yeah, okay. And then I can put my little topiary in right here. And again, they don't need to be exact, but I want them to have some semblance of symmetry on these sides. Yeah, that's good. Okay, very good. And then on this side, I thought since we've got these banners here, maybe I can put the other set of banners like in this corner here. So let me see if I can make that work. And still walk through. Ooh, yeah, okay. But then this one's going to be kind of harder to match up. I want it to go kind of in the same vicinity as the other ones. So let me do that. And plop it in right here. Is that about even? Okay, let's go back with one more. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And then I've got these little topiaries that are the triangular ones. I'm going to see if I can put them around this area here. Where is it? Triangular? CJ? Dude. Oh, I like that because I can kind of nestle in there. I like it. Alright. Put this one maybe in there. And then we're going to put a couple down on this side. Put them kind of at the entrance to the bridge here, and then another one over here if I can get this one to go in. I think that's good because I want it to kind of look like we're both on the same area. Yeah. Okay. And then we've got some more jail bars, some pirate barrels. I thought those would be cool just kind of in the corner here. So let me put the pirate barrel, let's see, we got sideways and a normal one. So, and I don't want it to show the pirate part, so we're gonna turn that, push it back, and then I'd like to put the sideways one over here. Perfect, that just did exactly what I wanted. And then I don't really want like everything to look so good, similar, so I'm going to put the other one over here. We'll put the sideways barrel over there, and then the bigger one over here. Like that. Turn it so it's not piratey right there. Because yes, we're medieval, but we're not doing Pirates of the Caribbean today, so. Alright, and so we've got those in. Alright, it's looking good, looking good. Okay, and then I've got a few more little things. I thought the other jail bars I could just kind of put along the side over here maybe to make it not look so, I don't know, so clippy. What is a good word? But let me move this back just a bit. Let's go here. Perfect. Yes. I'm just gonna put one more right here since this is the edge, you know, and it's kind of hitting the other area there. Let's move this back one and then level those out. And technically we're kind of still in the acre here. We're just a tiny bit in the other one, but I think I'm gonna be okay with that. I do need to take that stripe out though, or else I won't be able to get it out later. Well, I will, but I'll have to move things around. So let me push these back and just get the grass put down so that it doesn't look weird. So we'll do that right now. Alright, no, grass there. There we go. Just in the parts where we're covering it a little bit. We'll still keep the line for the next acre we do. But just for this part to make it look a little more finished up here, and that way I don't have to do this later. Okay, so these guys are going in. Okay, and then I think we're kind of looking medieval here. I don't know. I don't know if it's medieval or if it's just castle-y, but I kind of like it. I need to do some stuff with the front up here, so I need to figure out what I want to do on this front end. I can take this out for sure. I actually think I'm going to put some of my trees in at this point, so let me go dig those up. Okay, got my trees. I think I'm gonna try to put, I had a couple of small ones, I have a couple of medium, and I have a couple of large. So I was thinking, you know, maybe on either side of the edges here, I could put in my smaller size trees. And let me see, I think they're at the end here. Medium, large, medium. Okay, so we want the medium tree here, and then I want to plant, whoops, I want to plant the one to stunt it, which can go here. Where? Yeah, it's gonna have to go there. Okay, we'll put the little nursery peach in there to stunt that one, and then we're gonna go on this side, and let me just kind of see, it's on like that third tier up. So we put one right here, and we'll put this medium young in here. And they are my peach trees, but you'll be able to see the peaches on the bigger ones. I think I'm gonna plant, is that close enough to stunt it? I really hope so. I need to go closer. No, I think it's within the realm. Okay. I don't want it to grow, you know, because then I gotta do it again if that happens. Okay, so I got the two trees there. Molly, girlfriend, no. I'm not even gonna talk to her. Okay. I also have this robust statue, and I thought, you know, he might be kind of cool to put out here somewhere. Maybe I could put him like in front of, maybe I could put him back here where you kind of can see him through the walkway a little bit. Let me see if we can do that where it doesn't get too blocked or whatever, because then like, yeah, so you can kind of see him through there, but can you get by him though? That's the thing. No, you cannot. See what I need to do to get by him. Yeah, I don't know if my idea is going to work too well here. Because you can't get by at all through there. No. Okay, well, that's not going to work. I need a walkway, so that nixes that. Let me maybe just put him in the middle of this area here since it's a little bit bare. Maybe we can put him in front of the light post here. I'm not really sure he's medieval though. He doesn't look medieval at all. Maybe, I don't know. I wish we had like, yeah, taking them out. You have been vetoed, sir. You have been vetoed. Okay, so I'm gonna put in a little piece of grass, and I'm gonna put in my bigger tree right back here. I think maybe right here would be good. And let me just put the big boy in. Let's see. I want the bigger normal size tree. There we go. Alright, and then let me do the same thing over here. Where am I in relationships? Let's see. I feel like maybe right here. Okay. It is not working out to where I want it. Let's see. Pull this out. And pull it over this way a bit. Again, let me see where we're at here with that. Alright, if I can do it right, maybe right there. I'll put the tree in. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. Let me pull this barrel out just a bit so you can see it more and put that back. Here we go. Okay, I like that. Alright, and then I have these two teenagery trees, and I was thinking I could put one like in the middle here, and then maybe one over here, like on this edge maybe, and that would be a good spot. So, again, with the grass, we've got to put a little spot for the tree. Put it like right here, and I do need to stunt this one because I've got the medium-sized, or I guess it's called a large young, but so I've got that one. I guess I can go ahead and I can put grass right behind it, and then we'll just curve this, and we'll curve this around the tree. Oh, that's, you know what? It helps if you're on the brick. Alright, put that curved, and then this one. Where is it? Okay. Alright, and then I think I can put the stunting right behind this tree. Yeah. And then we'll put the nursery peach there. Okay, and then we're going to go do something similar on this side. So, oh, I already got a bug over there. Okay. I think I'll put the other one on, like, right this edge here, maybe. I don't want it to block the lamp post, but I don't want it to be perfectly even with that other peach tree, so I think I'll do it, like, right here. And then we'll put the tree itself, let's put the stunting part back here. Oh wait, maybe I need to do the other one first. So let me do this. And we'll put that in. And then we're going to plant the little stunting part right here. Beautiful. Okay. I like that. That's good. Okay, and then the only other thing I really feel like I need now is just a few flowers to go around this couple of trees in the front area here. And I think then we'll be set. So let me grab those and I'll be right back. Alright, I have the last few things that I'm going to add to this, and then I think we're going to be good. So I found this little wooden box in my pile here. I thought I'll throw that down. Just to give it a little extra something here, and I'm gonna put a little bit of wood on top of that, a little firewood. Actually, maybe I'll put, yeah, no, I'll put the firewood on it. It'll be fine. All Alright, and then over here I've got a little lantern that I'm going to stick up on top of this guy. I think I can anyway. Let me see what I got here. Paper lantern, will it go up? No, it will not. Oh, bummer. Okay, well let me put it down in front of it then. Let's do that. Okay, dude, yes there is. You're not that big. There we go. I actually think those cannot sit on top of something, which is odd. Okay, and then this one, I'm going to put this little wedding candle set. Put that over there, just to give it a little light on the situation. And since I can't put the lantern on anything, I guess I can put the other lantern just kind of settled down in here. Give it, you know, they needed light and candles and stuff back then, so I'm just thinking put a little light on the situation kind of thing. And then, you know, they always had like little flowers and stuff in the middle of these things, so I thought this would be kind of nice to just kind of be sitting out in the middle, you know. Push it over. Oh, I can't. That's okay. Can I go by it? Yes, yes, perfect. Then I'm fine with that. And then I have these are just my other stuff. Okay, I had this little lighthouse and I thought, you know, I might just put the lighthouse like out here. That's the other acre. This one can go here, I suppose. I need to dig up these flowers though. Alright, let me plant my flowers that I intended to go here first. So I'm going to put a little red tulip. And then I want to put white, let's do a white Cosmo over here. And then I'm going to put another red flower, probably the hyacinth, because I don't want them to grow, you know. And then let me see if I have a blank spot. I don't know if I made a blank or not. Ooh, I did not. Alright, maybe I'll just put a little mossy patch on the ground. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then on this side, gonna do something similar. We'll just put some more flowers on this side. So I think I'll start with the hyacinth this time. And then we'll do a little white rose up here. I'll put a few more on this side just because it's kind of the a front entryway, you know. Want it to look kind of cool. Alright, and then let me put in a little mossy path here. And really it's just so that these flowers don't go completely cuckoo and start breeding and stuff. I guess it's okay if one or two do, but I don't really want too much of that going on. Alright, and then I'm thinking we're done with this, maybe. Let me just put some green leaf piles down. I was going to put maybe one over here in the entry, like right here. Can I get closer to the bridge? Yeah, that's better. And then I thought maybe another one would look nice, like right between here. If it will go, that's the kicker. Yeah, okay, it might go where I'm standing. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and then like I said, I think I was thinking about putting the lighthouse like just sitting out here. It just has a little medieval look to it, and I thought it would add something to the beach. Not that it adds anything to the build, but it might, you know, it might add a little something interesting out here on the beach. So let me pick up my hyacinths that I have out here. And then we'll throw it down here and see how it looks. If it's too obstructing, I won't put it down, but no, I don't think there's anything wrong with putting a little something out here. I think it would be good. All right, let's see if this goes in here. And then if I take it and I want to kind of bring it out as far out to the water as I can. Here we go. Yeah, you know, it doesn't add anything or detract, so we're just going to leave it there. It's okay. Alright, well I think this is the end of this build. So let me take off my little helmet. We'll just take a little walk around. It's not that big of a build, but we'll get our little pictures of it and see how we like how it looks. There's a lot of bare space, but I was trying not to overdo it this time. So, because I tend to overdo everything, right? So this time I was just trying to keep it kind of simple. Maybe just the main attraction is this big medieval building here and walkway. And yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. And this is the acre that we're going to be working on here. We just got done with this one over here, the medieval, and now we're going to work on this side. So I got my little dice out, I got my workstation. We are rearing to go. So I need to roll the dice and see, you know, what we have to go with that. But here's the little map of my stuff. We're on number 19 at the bottom. And it's industrial, science, medical, whatever, villager, home, and no trees. So let's roll the dice. Ooh, okay, let's see what we're gonna get. We got a number 1. So let's look at our little thing. Dice roll 1 or 4 is flat. Yes. All right, that makes me happy. Okay, so I'm excited about this. I didn't really want to have any hills or anything, so that worked out perfect. Let's get started. We're going to put down some pathing here, and I just want to go with a very industrial, concrete type look. You know, we've got to have like that science-y thing going on, and also a little creepy, a little dungeon-y, I don't know, moldy, who knows. We'll see how it ends up in the end, but you know, I kind of think of the things that they have in this game are kind of more mad scientist kind of stuff, in my opinion. Or like space, you know, space or alien, those sorts of things for sure. But yeah, we're gonna get this pathing down. I also like using the in-game pathing if I can, because you know, it shows up on the map, which kind of looks cool, and also it's not using an extra slot in my designs, because with the 20 acres, you really have to be careful with your design choices and stuff, because you do not have a lot of room to move, or you know, have a lot of extra little spaces to add things. So you kind of have to find patterns that either just take up one space, or you know, maybe a little 4-pack pattern or something like that. So I'm not going to make you watch all of this you know, laying down of the path, but we'll kind of go in and out different spots here and just kind of show the progression, I'd say. Yeah, look at LaBelle back there. Sorry, girl. I am not even going to ever talk to you once on this island, which is so sad. I mean, on my Forever Island, I talk to her every single time, and I didn't realize that the more you talk to her, first of all, you know, she always gives you stuff from her stuff, but it also changes and they start adding more. Here's my map so far. I need to get rid of a villager, which will be Lucky. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh, actually, I need to place her house first. So I'm going to put her house back here. And, but she's going to be the one that I replace. So that's why I picked her house to go here. I will be going on a villager hunt a little bit further on here. I just want to get the majority of this done first, and then I can kind of go on the hunt. The villager that I want to go in this space is going to be Petri. I've never had Petri before, and she wears a little lab coat. Hence, do you see my little lab coat I'm wearing today? I'm trying to be in the theme of this. So anyways, I was a little custom one I found online, and it's so cute. They actually have quite a few cute little like medical ones or whatever, but yeah, it was cute. So anyways, I have to match Petri a little bit, right? Be a little bit of the mad scientist here. Hi, Gail. Oh, she's so cute. I actually really like Gail. I never was a real big fan of the alligators, but ever since I had like Boots on my Forever Island and Gale, I've grown to like them a lot more. They're kind of cute. You know, they're kind of one of those bigger, you know, ones that are not as popular with some people, but I really think they're cute. So I went ahead and put down some fencing over here just to give it some division and identity of its own space. Plus, you know, we kind of want you to keep out a little bit. Don't want to have everyone traipsing around too much. But because there's a lot of things that are going to be going on back here, and, you know, we got to keep some of the riffraff out of here. So my idea is to make this enclosed, almost like it's a one big building, I guess. I also kind of want to bulk up Petri's house to make it look like part of the building, but I'm not sure how that's going to work out. I might throw some stuff over there and see, but then I don't know if I'll keep it. So we'll be experimenting a little bit, but I'm going to get the rest of this pathing down. Look at my villagers in the background, by the way. They are being so cute. Everybody's doing zoomies and playing around in resident services area and just having the heyday. They're just so carefree. We're making our way. I had to move some things out of the way to get that path in the back, so I just kind of did that a little bit offline so you didn't have to watch that portion of things. But we're almost done. I just wanted to cover the whole thing with this pathing so that you know, I have a clean slate. I'm not allowed to have trees in this plot anyways, so I do not have to really have any green grass showing or anything like that, so it's pretty good. And easy peasy, you know. It'll work out pretty good, I'd say. All right, looks like we're all covered up. So now we're going to, let me put a little indentation here just to show where the little pathway in is, or the little road through the middle here. Okay, now I want to start putting down some of these little cabinets. What are they called? Display case? Wide display case or something? Anyways, yeah, and I'm putting them facing forward with the assumption that I'm going to put some things in it, but I might have to turn them around or move them a little bit later. So we're just going to get these into place first and kind of see how they go. I did throw some stuff around Plucky's house over there, but I do think I'm going to take them down. I don't really love them. So when I run out of these cases, I'll probably run over there and grab those and take some of those with me and use them around the other areas. But we're going to get these placed first. Oh, Plucky, move out of the way. You're going to get smashed, girl. Okay. Okay, well, we're just gonna shut her out. Not sure how far back I want this to go. I kind of wanted a path to get through the back. I don't know. Maybe I will have to move these back. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just move them back because then I can have some more space behind Plucky's house. And you can still walk through by resident services. So there's still plenty of area to walk. So I think we'll be okay. Okay, and then let's put the rest of these down. I got a couple more to go, but I want to leave an entranceway on the back here so that my villagers and any visitors and stuff can come through the middle. And this is also how you get up to, you know, the airport up front. So, okay, so those are coming along. I want to put some along this side because, like I said, I want all 4 sides to be covered with these display cases. So we'll plot. Oh, I have to run around because it's tight in here. I'm gonna have to take those out of there. Yeah. Let's get this one in. Get it in the right place. Okay, and then I think I have to go this direction. Oh, that was weird. Okay, let's turn that. Scooch that up that way. All right. Okay, and then we've got a couple more to put in down here. And that will kind of complete this side. I want to still leave an opening on the left where you can come through from the medieval side. And also the airport over here. So we'll put like maybe one more in here. And then start the front here. I kind of want them, I'm going to take these down because I want to get some extras and I'm running out. So I'm going to have to go order some too. All right, plop this down on here. But yeah, I kind of want to have, let's see, I don't know if I want to have that way. Let's see, let me put these front ones on and let's see how the spacing goes. It's kind of hard to tell until you get these put down as to how much space you're gonna need, you know? All right, plopping that in. Okay, so ghost edge to edge, that's good. All right, let's see about this side. I gotta get the rest in here, but I gotta face them the right way. Because my girl, I can't remember which side you have to put it in on to get it to face forward. But I'm gonna put some little items in here. Kind of like, you know, what we're experimenting on and stuff, things that we're using in this little science area. I had to go order some more display cases, so that's where I was going with that. So, wide display stands. Okay, so this is not going to line up on this side. Maybe I'll move this one over here and take it out and then scooch these guys down so that they're kind of even with the other ones. And then I can put something in these little spaces over here, I'd say. So we'll see what we end up with here. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these big guys in here, and then you know you can put stuff inside of it as long as it's a 1x1. But look, we put Kaylee's father in there. Kaylee's father is suspended. If you don't watch Kaylee Games, she is part of the pigeon parade, and that is her dad. So I thought, you know, we're gonna do some experimentation on her father to see how on earth he had a daughter like her. Okay, all right. All right, and then we got a little skeleton, little scientific electronic testing zone back here, you know. Get those in. Gonna plop in another little science pod on this side. And hello, move. There we go. It's like she does not want to push. Okay. And then we're going to put Rossetti in here. He does not get enough, you know, fandom. And then we've got our little hook arm, which is going to be working on one of our little gnomes. You know, investigation. Gotta see what's going on under that hat. All right. And I put the little bubble one in there. I thought he was cute. And then we're gonna plop in this little like command center over here. And I don't know if I like that over there. Let's see. We can put a little cold sleep pod here maybe. Did you guys know that you can lay in this thing? You can. Look at me. I'm gonna get in here. And it lights up and look at the smoke. It's so cute. I never knew you could get in that thing. And then I saw a picture of someone in it and I was like, oh my God, it's so cute. Okay, and then this little guy we're gonna turn along here. Yeah, because I didn't like it the other way. And then we have to keep this chair sideways because sadly enough, you cannot get into it. And then we'll put a little science pod here at the entrance and we're gonna put a Nintendo Switch. We're gonna be suspending that in the jelly here. And yeah, experiment on that. Okay, and then another science pod on this side because, you know, I feel like it evens it out a little bit. And then let's put a little moss ball. No, let's put a bunny in there. You know, they're always experimenting on bunnies and stuff. Why should we be any different over here? Although I do not believe in that. I don't like that at all, by the way. I don't think you have to do that in order to test things. But I know there's a place and a time for everything, so whatever. Anyways, okay, let's see what else. We're gonna put a moss ball in here, and then let's see what else. Put another little garden gnome, and then we got it. This no, not the puppy plushie. Let's put the dreamy bear. This is what happens when you experiment on the bears. They turn hot pink and neon because of all the chemical exposure. All right, that was the before bear on the left, after bear on the right. Okay. I gotta take the fence down because I wasn't thinking before I put it up, and I need to get some of the little trinkets in here. Put a little puppy plushie, poor little guy, he's being experimented on. And we've got some sea creatures that we're taking a look at, so we're gonna put that in there. And then I need to grab a few more little things, I'd say. So let's put this glowing moss boulder out here because there's been a little bit of a spill, you know, a little bit of leakage, some of the gel and things in there. Let's knock that over just a bit to cover that line. That'd be good. All right, yeah, we're leaching some nuclear waste over here, which is not good, but it's slimy. You know, there's slimy things coming out of here. All right, and then definitely need my gaming desk in here because, you know, we got all of our monitors set up and stuff. I really kind of wish I would have made that blue. However, I'm lazy right now, so guess what color it's probably gonna stay for eternity is red. But if I get to where it bothers me, which you guys know it probably will, then I might go back and change that to a different color. But you have to take it over to, you know, over to Harv's to do that, so it's kind of work. Okay. And then let's put this little table here. This is just our little planning table. And I think we'll put another one back here just to kind of round it out. Like this is a big planning space, you know. And the two chairs, because I'll put another chair here, can kind of share that one desk in between. I do think I can put stuff on top this table too. So I'm going to have to come back with that kind of stuff. All right, let's plop a rocket in here. I think I need something on the edge. It's a little open. Let's turn it. Okay, and then we're gonna pull it this way, and I think we're gonna push it in front of that cabinet just to kind of block the end because I didn't really put anything in it, and it's kind of useless just sitting there like that. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's plop a truck out here, you know, like this guy is dropping off some of the materials for our scientists, and yeah, we're gonna drop that guy here. Oh, I can't get through, but there we go. Let's maneuver that out just a bit. Oh yeah, because I gotta put my fencing back in. So let's plop this in over here. Oh, I went and got a couple of fossils to plop in here too, because these are all the creatures that we have investigated in the past. Found some fossils to look into, stuff like that. That's way too far over. Come on, girl. There we go. All right. And this always leaves like that weird end on it, but if you end on a straight note, like on the other side, then it will straighten it out. So, so it won't always have that weird edge on it, you know? Yeah, so once I do this, it'll, whoops, not there. Keep on going. All right. Okay, so now let's plop down another little pod, because we got to have a couple of those. And then, let's see. We could put a glowing moss boulder over here, maybe. This would be good. Yeah. Because, you know, this build is not contained to just outside. And then let's put an asteroid. That's great there. And because things are happening here that we don't understand. And also, we found that there was this big flying saucer. I love this thing. If you touch it, look at the little alien comes down. It's super cute. Yeah, it's adorable. He kind of hovers his way right on back up. There he goes. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, let's put some rocket lamps in here. I think they're two different colors, which again, that could bother me. But for right now, that is just exactly what's gonna go in here. Okay. The perfectionist in me is not liking this. Okay, now we've got to put down a little bit of mossy, slimy stuff, because, you know, we've been working in here, and this is definitely one of those areas where you definitely need a little something. And I think it definitely adds to the look of the area. Let's move our little nucleus back over there, a little spill, if you will. All right, and I'd like to put a few little blobs around just to kind of spread it around the whole thing. Make it look kind of cool, you know. I might have to pull some stuff up to get them under there, but that's okay. I do like that I got to use this in the swamp and over here. I think it does kind of work. Yeah, hopefully y'all agree. And then we're gonna plop. Of course it flies where you don't want it, right? Always. Okay, anyways, let's move our rocket back in place over here. Okay, perfecto. All right, and then let's continue this little pathway. I'd kind of like to just go like a little bit out front here, and then, you know, just kind of trail it around. All right, and then we're gonna head on this direction, get this little section done. I'm noticing in the background of this video, I can kind of hear a little bit of talking in the background. I had my mic off, but I was listening to one of the, gosh, I think someone was streaming. It may have been April Honey, or I'm not sure who, and so I think that's her or that group talking in the background, which cracks me up, because I didn't think you could hear it with my mic off, but maybe it's getting recorded like through the desktop or something like that, so I'll have to definitely keep that in mind in the future. So if you hear that, you know, I'm doing stuff while I'm doing stuff. So yeah, that's what that is. But anyways, seems like it quiets down, you know, as we go further along, but I just thought I'd let you know because I'm like, what is that? And I'm listening to it, I'm like, oh god, I think it is streamers. Oh, anyways, I do enjoy watching everybody play and hang out together and stuff like that. It's actually really fun. And I don't know if by the time you see this I will have done that yet, but I do plan on doing a stream at least once. I'd like to, you know, just meet everybody, say hello, show my face, you know, show you guys I'm a real person back here. And then, you know, if we have a good enough time or enjoy ourselves enough, then, you know, maybe I'll do it once or twice a week just to touch base with you guys, say hello, you know, become friends, because I feel like it's a nice way to chit chat and get to know each other and stuff like that. But I know there's a lot of people out there too who don't like streams or don't like watching streams or whatever. Totally get that. It's not for everybody, and sometimes if you're not like participating in it, it's not that fun, because then if you're just watching it behind, like afterwards, you don't really know what was being said or whatever, because you can't really see the stream commentaries, the chat or whatever. And that's kind of important when you're a part of a stream, you know, you kind of want to hear it. So anyways, or see what people are saying. So anyway, I just thought I'd let you know if you hear that, or if you see me in the future doing that, that's the reason. And yeah, I don't really know it. I mean, I'm still going to do all my normal videos, so it's not like I'm going to stop making my videos. Those will still be ongoing. I'm just going to add streaming on. And I'm not sure what I will stream at this point. I don't know if I'm going to work on, you know, like my Forever Island or something on that one, or maybe I'll start a new one. Question for you guys too. I love my Forever Island, do not get me wrong. And I have been really working hard at doing all the Nook Mile achievements and stuff like that. But what I'm finding is that those Nook Mile achievements are incredibly difficult to achieve in a shorter period of time. It's something that will take a really long time, especially a few of them like DIY of different tools. You have to make like, is it 3,000? I think 3,000. And then you have to get 3,000 bugs, 3,000 fish, 3,000, there's something else I can't remember, but it's a lot. I have been working my tail off on that island just to get to where I am now, and I'm only like at, oh, it's 5,000. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. It's 5,000. All right, we're on our villager hunt now. Anyways, it's going to be crazy time. And I don't know if I'm going to keep that island. I think I may not be cut out for Forever Island. So let me know below what you guys think if I delete my Forever Island. I mean, I'll put a DA to remember it forever, but you know. Okay, I forget which villager that was, but I'm not in the market for a kangaroo. I am looking for Petri. Oh my gosh, I do not like the octopi. Especially, you know, I don't know. Anyways, oh, Tia, she's cute, but not who we're looking for. We're really in the market for Petri, and I really do want Petri. So I'm really gonna try to find her on an island myself, but if I can't, I may resort to the, oh god, I don't like her. She's just too crazy. Oh, why? He's back again? Again. Oh, the octopi. Okay. Come on, bro. Come on. You gotta go away. Alright, let's see who's this. Who is it? Oh, Bangle, right? Bangle. Okay, not Petri. Oh, it's Poncho. Poncho? No Poncho. This is really oh, that's Mac back there. I've had Mac before on one of my islands. He's a nice guy. He's grumpy, but he's cute. Alright, I think that's Jay. We're gonna pass on Jay. Again, if I don't see Petri, we're not taking anybody. Even if they're the most, that's Clay, the most adorable villager in the entire universe, I'm not taking that. There's Tipper. She's okay. Not my fave, but okay. Where's my villager? Oh, who is that? Is it? It's not Stu. Is it Stu? No, it's not. That's Tiffany. And again, not the villager we're looking for. Okay, let's see who's here. Oh, is that Panchetti? Panchetti, I think. Named after her own meat. It's weird. Okay, is that Moose? No moose. No moose. Never had moose on an island, nor will I probably. He's weird. I don't like his hair. Okay, I think that might be Stu, right? I don't know. It's funny that they're named after food. Okay, that guy, no, he's Knox, I think. Oh, cute. Dizzy, right? Dizzy. All right, let's see who's here. Who's here? Oh, is this Eunice? Maybe Eunice, I think. I don't know. Not gonna take her, but super cute. I don't know all my villagers very well sometimes, so if I'm mistaken, I'm so sorry. All right, who's this? Who's this? Oh, Iggy? I forget. Anyways, that guy. Okay, that is Zell. I think it's Zell. All right, not taking Zell this time. Let's see who's on this one. Oh, it's ooh, what is her name? I don't know. We're not taking her. Oh, it's is that Pango? No for Pango. Alright, let's see who's this. Oh, it's Dom. Hey Dom. How you doing? He's got the cutest little face. I really do like his little face. But he's a jock. And the jocks aren't my favorite, so I don't love him for that reason, but his little design is cute, you know? Alright, who's here? Oh, Ursula. We have Ursula on our Forever Island and cannot get rid of her, so okay, who's here? Oh, it's Bud. Hey Bud. Alright, he's a good summer dude. He's probably the only lion that I like, actually. Is that Boomer? I think that's Boomer with the stuff. Or, oh my god, run, run, run! Oh, no, definitely not. Okay, who is this? Hello, I saw something. I know it's not who I want, but oh, is this Peaches? God, the death eyes. That's so weird. I don't like those eyes. They're like the kind of eyes that they give. Okay, Rhonda, no. They're the kind of eyes they give people when they're unalived. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, I forget her name, but she's unattractive. She is the most unattractive bear, I would say, the big ones. And that's saying something there. Okay. Is this Annabelle? Yeah, she's probably one of the cuter anteaters, but I don't want her. Okay, who's here? Who's here? Oh, Biff. Not taking Biff. Again, we're not looking for these guys. We're looking for Petri. And so it doesn't really matter how much I like them or not. They're just not who we need. Oh, is that Sparrow? I think that's Sparrow. He's okay. He looks a little like, I don't know. His eyes are a little bit strange, but he's okay. Ooh, Diva. Kind of like Diva. She's cute. She's a little different looking, but she's a nice villager. It's funny. Oh, it's Boots. We've got Boots on our Forever Island too. Alright, who's here? Who's here? Come on down. Oh, it's Drago. Yeah, no Drago today, but he's kind of cool. He's cool. Alright, let's go over here. Where is the villager? Where are you? Oh god, it's her again. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Alright, who's in here? Who's in here? Buzz, I think. Eagle. Okay, let's go. Another eagle. Hank? Alright, keep on going. I don't know if these names are right, by the way. If they're wrong, you know. I know I'm wrong. Oh, Bruce. We had Bruce before on the Forever Island. Okay, who's over here? Who's over here? Oh, it's, I can't remember. Anyways, she's kind of cute. Not the cutest bunny, but I'd take her. Oh, it's my boy Al. Look at him. I haven't seen him in so long. He's so cute. Okay, I guess he's not cute, but Bun's out, man. Bun's out. Oh, I miss him. I miss him. He's actually a nice little villager. He brought a lot of humor to my island. I like him. I mean, look, that bow chicka bow bow. Bow chicka bow bow. Got those buns out. Yeah. You can't deny it, okay? It's just funny. It's funny. Ooh, Ribbot. You know, I contemplated putting Ribbot in because he's kind of scientific and, you know, would work in the industrial look and stuff. Almost took him, but I really want Petrie. I've never had her before and she's cute. And I'm more of a cute villager person. Ribbot, he's okay, but he's not my favorite frog. And most of the robots I just think are a little bit too much. For me, anyways. But I know he's a crowd favorite. Oh god, this is Rodney. Is that his name? No, not Rodney. Oh my gosh. Totally not Rodney. I think it starts with a R though. Boots again. Okay, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Oh, dag nabbit, Billy. Hello. I like Billy. Alright, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, Meringue. She's so cute. I like her. Who we got? Who? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't like the suits. Is that Sarge? Maybe Sarge. It's a little grumpy bird. Oh, I forget his name, but he's cool. He'd be good for one of you guys' red islands that's doing the color challenges. Lucky! Love Lucky. But I only love him for Halloween, really. I don't think he's suitable for... Unless you put him in like a medical facility or something. Oh, it's Mint. I love Mint. Oh, she's cute. You know, squirrels, they're my thing. I love her, but I can't take her. So we're moving on. Someday I'm gonna do a all squirrel island. That may be coming in the future. We're gonna see. Oh, is this one? Oh, Yuka or Sydney? I love those koalas too. I could do an all koala island as well, and I would be super happy because I love them. I forgot that one's name. I love the zebra, but I don't know her name. Starts with an S. Apple. Apple has red parts, but I don't see the red. Don't see the red. Maybe reddish. Reddish. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Oh, Norma. No Norma. Okay. Come on, come on. Plucky. Plucky, I just got rid of you, Plucky. Go away. Oh, it's, oh, he's got the little blow up on the back, right? He's a little blow up bunny. Oh, and now we have rain. The hour, I think, changed. And we got some rain. Oh, it's Samson. He's so cute. I like him. He's adorable. One of the cutie mouses. Wrong mouse today. I'm looking for Petri. Oh my. Okay. Nope. We don't need you. There's Flora. Hello, Flora. All right. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, Punchy. Also super cute. Love Punchy. If I ever did an all cat island, I would have Punchy on there. Oh, it's a Lyman. I like Lyman. Definitely like Lyman. Not my fave, but he's koala. One of my faves. Oh, yeah, no. Nope. Is it Broccolo? No, it's not Broccolo. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Definitely not, though. Definitely not. Midge. Midge. Probably one of the cuter birds, I'd say. They're not my fave, but I'd take her, I guess. Oh, is it Wolfgang? Wait. Or Dobie. Shoot. Which one is it? Okay, that's Robin. Not taking Robin today. Alright. Oh, Renee. Not taking Renee. Money Rock Island. Oh, I see Sandy. Yeah. Her spikiness is weird. I don't know. I don't really love the ostriches as much. They're okay. I forget the name of that one. Good Halloween one, but not for this island, obviously. We're looking for Petri. That's Knox. Alright, I'm getting tired. And I'm getting sad. I'm distressed. I'm not finding Petri and I'm tired of petting. I think we're going to a treasure island to pick up my girl because I'm just done. I'm done villager hunting. So, off we go to my treasure island. This one is through Clara's Wonderland, and I've advertised, not advertised, but, you know, talked about them before. They're on Discord. I will try to put a link below if I remember. If not, I have it in my past videos. And, but they're really cool. You can get a lot of stuff. They've got tons of different islands. But I was able to get Miss Petri moved in. So here she is. We're going to go in and say hello. Look how cute she is. I love her. Oh, she's got her jammies on. It's nighttime. But it didn't look like nighttime outside. That's not her outfit. That's weird. Alright, well, go check with resident services. You can go see if you belong on my island. Yay! Yay! Welcome, welcome. Alright, look at the inside. It's so cool. It's like all sciencey. I've never been inside her little house. But it's perfect for my scientific area. Yay! We're sold. Petri's new home. Alright, I'm excited. Okay, we're going to go to the next day and see if we can't get her moved in. And then I'd like to go in and say hello. Oh yeah, hey girl. Glad you moved in, sister. Alright, that's awesome. So I'm taking a little picture because she's cute. She's super cute. Look at her. She's adorable. Love it. Okay, well, we're off and we're gonna go to the next day, get her fully moved in, finish up this little scientific section. All right, so here is looking a little bare. I'd like to put down a little bit of stuff. So I figured we could just put some things down that the truck would be like unloading, you know. It's got a little green box. And then got a couple of cardboard boxes. I'm just gonna throw one or two over here. And then I got a stack of, a document stack I thought would be good. So I'm gonna stick that on this one, I guess. And then that will kind of make this place look a little better. And then I got some of this glowing moss. I thought I'll throw a few pieces down around. Oh, I can't get through there. Shoot, I always forget. I thought I'd throw a little bit of glowing moss out here because it kind of goes with the nuclear substance here that's leaking all over the place. So it's starting to sprout these guys. And I thought we could put a couple little hedges in here just to kind of add a little greenery out front. And then we're going to head on up this direction and get the truck area with a little bit of hedging back here, and then I'd like to put in a little bit of this moss in the front of it just to kind of make it look a little glowy, look a little bit just done, you know, just a little more completed, I'd say. And yeah, it's kind of cool. All right, and then let's see, what else are we going to do here? I don't have any more things really to put out. I don't want to overdo it, but I think we're done. I think we're done with this area. So this is our little shipment area. The truck is moving in. We're going to take a little trip through our little scientific area. We've got all our little scientific samples of things. We've got Kaylee's dad. We've got all of our little moss and growth going on in here. Got our little robotics and our places to sit and do all of our sciencey stuff. So I think it's pretty good. And then it looks like Petrie's home. So we should go in and say hello to Petrie and see her house in its full glory. Oh, Eric is inside visiting. I did not expect that. Look at her house. It definitely says experimental, but anyways, we'll chat with her for a second, but I really do appreciate you guys watching, and I thank you for hanging in there during this. This one was a fun one, and I did really enjoy it. Please give us a like and subscribe if you haven't. Become part of the Jojo Crosses family. I'd love to have you. And thank you, Balloon. Little balloon injection there. And Bo. Oh, Bo. You just rolled my die. I didn't give you permission to do that, buddy. Why are you touching my stuff? That is too funny. Okay, well, you saw it first, people. You saw it first. I didn't do that. It was on a 1. Maybe I'll pick it up and put it back down just so we start at the 1 like we normally do. There we go. All right, well, today we are working on this acre that I'm standing in front of. As you can see on my handy dandy grid here, it's the very far right corner over here. And the requirements for this corner, number 20 over there, is it's camping theme, which is why I placed the tent over there and why I placed the museum, because I knew that was already where it was going to be. And I have to have a river, and I also have to have no DIYs, which that's going to be a little bit rough, because I know there's a lot of camping things that are not DIYs, but there's also things I really would have liked to have used that are. So we're going to probably be struggling with that a little bit. But in any case, I'm going to go ahead and roll the dice and see what we have to do as far as our cliff requirements are concerned, because that I am a little concerned about. I don't want to have to do too many on that one. Okay, we got a 4. Let's see what Carolee's torturing me with today. Oh, it's flat! Yay. Okay, I'm happy. Happy camper. Dice roll up at the top right. 1 to 4 is flat. So 1 or 4, I should say. Awesome. Okay, that couldn't have worked out better for me, actually, because I wasn't counting on putting in a river and putting in a bunch of mountainous hills here. So the thing I need to get organized on is my river mouth is over here. Let me look at my grid again and just see what's coming up. So above me, which is where I'm going next, is, oh, it's my city core. That's going to be a little bit challenging. Never done city core. Okay. That one I probably will not have any water pathing in. Resident services is to the left of that, but resident services is actually in the way of where any water might flow. But yeah, my river mouth is up here. So if I make a river through this little acre, it's really not going to have like a very good starting point, I would say. I could possibly see if I can work it through the jungly area in resident services, but it's already going to be so small. So let me see what I can do here on that. So this is going to be a little bit of a challenge getting this to work. I shouldn't have done this. I should have just done themes. I don't know what I was thinking, giving myself all this work. Let's see. Yeah, because see... I mean, unless I have like a little bit of the river just running along the side of the city over here and then kind of come through into my jungle. I'm not sure. My jungle's going to be quite small because, as you can see, resident services takes up most of this, and this is supposed to be a jungle area. Look at my growth. Wow. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. But for now, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pick up this campsite and I'm going to probably move it. You know what, let me look and see also what's going on with my Nooks. Nooks, oh, Nooks is going in the city. Oh, okay. Let me see if it will fit over here by the city. No, it won't fit up here. There's not enough space, sadly enough. So what I can do is possibly just plop it up in there where it's gonna go and then move this campsite down onto the beach for now. Just to get it out of the way. But you know what, let me just start terraforming and see what happens here. I'm wasting so much time doing this. Okay. All right, so I think we're going to, you know, probably have to take this tree out. Let me just eat a peach. And then I will dig that out and just kind of keep it in my pocket because I'll probably put it back. I just don't know where I'm going to put it yet. So we'll take this, whoops, if I can actually hit where it's supposed to go. All right, we'll take this out. Yeah, so we'll start our little river like in the corner. And I'm just gonna kind of, you know, put a few little things here and there just to kind of get it moving along where we want it to go. It's gonna be very straight at first, and then I will definitely, you know, make it a little more wiggly once we get down here a little bit further. But for now, we just have to kind of figure out which way we want it to go. I'm not going to be able to get it to go between these too well, or it's going to be really tiny. Ooh, maybe I can go around the other way and keep the campsite here. Let me try it and see if it bothers me. I can take it out, but you know, sometimes I'm cursing this whole situation, but then it ends up looking really cool. So I can't knock it yet. We've got to see. Oh, I wasn't sure how far out this would let me dig the water, but it actually is going out here pretty far, so that's nice. Alright, we're probably going to end it like over here, and I'll just kind of put like a tiny little pond or something where it's ended up out in front of this campsite, because it's not going to let me get too close to it. Yeah, I think here's it. So let me do that. Let me see how close we can get to it. Oh, we can get pretty close. That's interesting. How far over here? Yeah, I can't get there. Okay. So I have to... Oh, no, I don't... There we go. Okay. All right. Well, there's my limits. So that kind of tells you where you can hit it by the camp. But look at that. I can get really... I didn't realize I could get so, like, up against it. That's pretty darn close, honestly. Can I round this edge, though? Is that gonna... Oh, come on. Really? Dang it. Yeah, it's not letting me round the edge. Okay. So... we'll have to see if I can make that, in my mind, be okay. Because I really don't like those little hard edges, you know? It's just not my cup of tea, but it's okay. We'll see. Might just have to do it. Whoops. Just to get our little river moving, you know? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna bump that out a little bit. Alright, let me finish up this river without making you sit through the grueling process of me deciding this looks like trash and this looks like awesomeness. And then I will be right back. Okay, I got my river in, so this is kind of how it turned out. It just kind of wraps around the back side and comes around the front. I'm not sure how far over I'm going to make it. I'm going to first get some pathing in and stuff like that. So let me do that right now. I think we're going to use that path that I had used back in the Japanese section, this one. I think that works great for like a campsite and stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and plop this down wherever I'm allowed. Oh, you can't get that close to it because it assumes you're going to expand it. And so it doesn't let you get within the boundaries of where it would normally grow. So that's why it's yelling at me, because it doesn't like that. All right. Yeah, so let me do this. I'm going to do this joining over to here, and then I'm going to probably put like a big like camping area here with the dirt. Yeah, so let me get that done and I'll be right back. Okay, I put down a bunch of pathing, so I've got this whole thing here, and then the path that goes up, I went ahead and used some of the little rock path that I have. I'm not sure if it'll stay this way, but that's how it is so far. I'm gonna add in some variation now. So on this one, it has a few little spots, like it has a couple of rocks, and then I do have like some of these little sparse areas, you know, you could kind of put around the edge and stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and add a few of those in. I'm thinking, you know, definitely they would get kind of spread around the campsite here. So I'm going to plop a few of these in just to, I don't know, just kind of make it look a little more tied in with the rock stuff. Let's see here. Let's make this one go this way so it kind of looks like it's part of that path. And then let's do a few more of these guys. Let's see, we'll put a few up. Just like around the edges. I would imagine if you're camping here, you probably dig up some of the rocks that get in your way and stuff. So it's not like, you know, it wouldn't be unusual for people to not to have dug some of them out. But hey, you know, this is just the way it is right now. I don't have any sideways rocks. Let me just put one here, I guess, like that. All right, I think that's pretty good. Let me put a couple little dirt splotches just around a couple spots. Let's see. Maybe we can put like a little spot there. thinking possibly, I don't know, somewhere in here. Couple around the edges of the water, you know, just to do that. Let's see on this side. I'm thinking a little bit bigger one over here. Maybe like, you know, people come to the edge and like to hang out and look at the water and stuff. So we'll put like a little knobber there and a little spot at the top just to join that up, make it look like it's meant to be. And then I think I could put like another one over here just to kind of, I don't know, spread the wealth, you know. Let's just do a little one right there where someone might be standing. All right, back here, not so sure. I'm gonna put a lot of trees and things in, which is probably the next thing I need to go do. So let me go grab my trees and we'll be right back. Okay, well, I'm back here at the site. Let me get my shovel out and let's put a few trees around. I'm not sure if I can plant one here. I don't think so. Let me see. No, it's too close to the museum. Again, they always think that maybe I can do it out here. They always think that you're going to, whoops, that's a medium. There's a normal one. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That's a good first start. I do have a couple little trees as well with me. So I might put a couple of those out here. Whoops. Oh, I can't do it there. I might have to fix my little path if I want anything down there. How about right here? Oh my gosh, my person just wants to smack the ground. Let's see if that little guy will go in there. Yeah, that'll go. I'm gonna put a little fruit next to it just so it doesn't grow up big, because I don't want it to hide the campsite, you know? Alright, and then next to this guy, I'm gonna put a tree because I kind of want to camouflage the building, you know? And oh, that is not the right tree. I need a full-size tree over here. That was funny though. Okay, perfect. And let's do another tree probably right here. I don't normally like to line them up, but I definitely need something like near that building, you know what I mean? Alright, and then we can put maybe another tree here, but I think I'll put a hardwood tree in this section. Definitely need a lot of trees though. You know, when you're camping, you're going to nature to get away from, like, you know, the non-nature. So I feel like you need a lot of trees in your campground. Okay, let me see about putting a tree up here. We could do a hardwood tree there. Boy, I'm gonna need a lot more trees, aren't I? I sure am. This is just one side, and I still need to fill in over here a little bit, like on this edge. Yeah. Alright, let me go grab some more. Okay, so let me plant a couple more of these trees and get those out of my pockets. Can I plant one here? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, alright, that's good. Okay. Then I want to come around on this side and I'm going to plant a couple on this edge. Nope, can't plant it there because Nintendo's mean. Doesn't like edges. Okay, there's one cedar gonna go in there. I definitely think I need a hardwood back here. Do I have a full-size one though? That's my question. Oh, that's a medium. I kind of ran out of, like, you know. Let me see, he's kind of tiny, isn't he? Yeah. That's actually probably okay because don't they kind of start out smaller on the edge and then get bigger, right? I could let him grow too, but why waste it? I don't know. Let me run. Now that I have more space in my pockets, I can go get some bigger hardwood ones. All right, so I came back with some trees, the rest of my trees. Let me just get those planted. I feel like it needs to look kind of lush, you know what I mean? So I don't want to be lacking in that area. So let me put a big hardwood here. I'm going to put another pine tree here, kind of on the line here, or cedar. Oh, that's a baby guy. Let me see, this one, yeah. This one, okay. And then I think we can squeeze one in over here. And we'll do another cedar because cedars are kind of campy for me, you know? I feel like that kind of represents. Yeah, I'm thinking I want maybe one more smaller one in here. That won't work. Maybe back here. And I can put this littler cedar tree, yeah. And then I just need to plant something behind it to stunt that. Got a peach. There we go. All right, and then I am going to go ahead and plant one more tree on the line here, which the line itself is actually part of this one. Technically. Alright, I think that looks good as far as the trees go. We'll have to plant some more things in there, you know, as we go along. Just trying to think over here. Does it look like it needs anything else? I don't think I can plant here. Let me see. No, it's too close to the museum. Okay, you know what I can do is this. Plant it in this corner here. There we go. Yeah, since they're... Yeah, I don't love that they're right next to each other, but I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Okay, oh, look at Patty. She's just enjoying her little time against the trees over here. They're kind of cute when they get going. Okay, let's get our little campsites going here. So over on this section, I thought, you know, I think I'm going to have a bunch of littler campsites in the back here, kind of interdispersed into these tree areas. So it's kind of like people just kind of plop down where they wanted to. I'm hoping that the little tents fit in here because I want them kind of hidden. Let me put down some pathing too because I want to put down like a little, almost like they put down a little blanket underneath their tent, you know. So let me do that. Let's see, display on the ground. I should have been pointing the other direction, honestly. Okay. And I think the tent should cover the majority of this, but let me go ahead and do the end of it just so it doesn't look too weird in case some edges are sticking out, you know. There we go. All right, and then hopefully my tent. Let's pray to the Nintendo gods. All right, it went in. That's good. Just gonna bump that back a notch or two. Yeah, so that, yeah, when you're walking around, oh my gosh, and then you can't get through. But when you're walking around, you see the tent there, you know. Okay, and then over here, I was thinking kind of need... Yeah, I kind of need to fix this so you can walk. That would be one good thing, to be honest here. I hate it when you can't get around a tree, you know? It annoys me. So I'm gonna fix this. And then I think we'll probably need a little pathing over here just to, I can't put water here. Dude, I'm not trying to put water. I'm trying to not put water there, honestly. All right, let's do this. Perfect. And then I'm going to do one more and then kind of round this little edge. And then I want to come in here and kind of fix this little notched out region that looks weird. That made it look just as weird. Let's do this. And notch that up. Perfect. Okay. There. Now we have a little place. So I can put a little path going up this direction. And that will just kind of even that out. And then I was thinking, as far as the other tent goes, I'll maybe just stick it in this little niche here. That way you can just kind of walk in front of it. Yet again, another spot that's going to be annoying. There we go. And then let me just even this out. Whoops. You guys are going to be so sick of my annoyances with this. I can't help it. I can't help it. It has to be kind of, I don't know. Ease of use is sort of a big deal. I've had a couple islands. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I had a couple islands like that. Fairy Core Island was so hard to get around. And honestly, at the end, I was like, oh my gosh, I do not like how this is. So it wasn't quite what I was hoping for, but all right, I know the tent will go here, but the problem is I think it's going to be like so far onto this blanket that you're not going to see it, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. I can put a little sleeping bag next to it. Yeah, I've got this other little kid's tent right there. Wait, no room. Yes, there is. There is. Nintendo. Oh, yeah. See, I told you, Nintendo. Liars. Okay, but I don't like that I can't push it back. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this entire tree because I don't like it. So let me get my little shovel, and we're just gonna move it like more to where I'm standing instead of right behind that tent. Oh my gosh, she shook the tree. What if there was a wasp in there? Is literally my shovel was not in my hand. Didn't I pick it out of there? Oh my goodness. All right, girlfriend. Now let's make this into green because I want the tree not to be surrounded by dirt, at least not in this spot. And then we'll go ahead and plant the tree right on the line, kind of where it was, but just over a notch here, so that'll be fine. Perfect. All right, yeah, okay. Now that means I could push this back one more, which is good, just to kind of, you know, give it a little more area here. And then I'm going to go ahead and plop in this futon that I have. Where are you, futon? I love the little futon. I feel like it looks like a little sleeping bag. Okay, and then over here I'm going to go ahead and put out the, it's just a regular sleeping bag. Oh, I'm not going to be able to put it there. Can I put it? Hang on, let me see where I can put it. I guess I could put it like right in front of the tent. All right, perfect. Okay. And then on the other side here, let's see, so this will be a little path. We've got to make a little winding dirt path, I'd say, like from over here. Oh, Patty, what are you doing? There, it's a no. Oh, I don't want that either, girlfriend, but I'm glad you're not trying to move. She's my villager that I'm putting in the farm, so she has to stay here. She's not my favorite, but she's who I picked. Oh, look at little Wart. He's in the campground. He's hanging out. All right, over here I have a couple of outdoor tables. I'm gonna plop those down here. When we go camping, we use these kinds of tables like to put all of our food and things on, and you know, kind of make like a little outdoor kitchen area, I would say. So I'm just kind of making it how I would make it in our own little campground. Okay. That's not quite where I wanted this little thing. It wasn't the right thing when I picked it out. Okay, outdoor folding chair. put another one on this side. Perfect. So far, I think everything I'm using are purchased and not DIY, but just to remind you, I can't use any DIY items out here, which was sad because I had a couple little things in my pocket and then I realized, oh, nope, can't use that. Okay, let me put the other table I have over here. And then I have a little bench I'm going to put down below it. And that is going to be where everyone can sit. Where are you, bench? There. Hopefully it goes in right. Yeah. I need another one of those. It'd probably be good to do that. To get one of those. Okay. And then I do have... It's looking a little weird right now, but it will look better. I do have these little lantern lights, or the little garden lanterns. I thought I would put a couple like on the outskirts out here, just because I know when I've been camping before, they've had like your area kind of with some little ground lights, you know? So I thought those would be good. Can I still go by? Oh, oof, no. Oof. We're gonna go this way one. All right, ease of use. Perfect. Okay. Hopefully they're on. Are they on? I can't tell. I have zero idea if any of those are on or not. Okay, do I have anything small in my pockets? Oh yeah. So I got this little cooler box, and then, is it open? Oh no, you can get dressed in it though, right? Or something. All right. That's the thing I got that I can't use. It's actually a DIY, which is kind of a bummer. All right, let's put the bottle crate over here. This will be another seat for people. Since I'm probably not going to go get another one of those and am a slacker. And then on this side, I'm thinking we can put the little camp cooking area. Maybe let's put him over here, next to the outdoor thing. And oh, where are you? Outdoor kitchen. Yeah. Outdoor kitchen's cute. Okay. I can't even put a carp on a cutting board over here because sadly it is actually also a DIY. Alright, campfire cookware. Let's get this guy out. This is purchased, actually. It's one of the only, like, fires that they have that you can buy rather than make. So that's good. Okay, and then I have this fire pit. I thought I could possibly put over with one of those little tents. Because I thought they're gonna need their own little like central area too. So maybe I'll just stick it like right by this, like they're camping in between it, you know, like right there. Yeah. Can you go by it? No. Squeezily you can go by it. That one didn't bother me as much though, so we can leave that there, I'd say. And then I think I'm going to put this little barbecue over here. This is just one of those mini ones. Because, you know, when you go camping, like, usually your site has its own little barbecue area, its own little fire pit, like, you know what I mean? So these are kind of all different little sites. And then I have a utility wagon. I'm going to put the utility wagon maybe over here by the tree. What color is this one? Yeah, it's cute. That's the little tan one. Alright, because, you know, when you unpack, you got to have all your stuff out here. Alright, and then I have these decorative bottles I thought I could put out here. And then we have, let's see, oh, definitely need a little garbage can. Maybe we can stick him like right here. There we go. Let's turn that like that way. All right, and then I'm thinking we probably need another utility wagon, and maybe I can get it like, I don't know if I should give it to these people, these little peoples over here, like it's their utility wagon that they unpacked or something. I could do that. I could put it like over here. It's just sitting here. There's my puppy. I always have to do that when I'm in the middle of filming, you know what I mean? Like, let's be as loud as we can. Okay, well, I've got most of the things. I'm gonna go ahead and put this little fishing stand over here by the water. I do not, I can't put a fishing rod like a normal one out because sadly enough, it's a DIY, right? So didn't think that one through. So this is the closest thing I can get to for fishing stand or whatever. So I'm going to plop that back there. And then I'm also going to put this little fishing cooler back here. It's kind of obnoxiously large. But I thought, you know, I'll just stick it behind the campsite. When it's full, you won't really see it. But when it's empty, well, there's something back there, you know, and that's kind of where they keep their fish and stuff. And then I thought it would be cute to have like a little, like, sort of picnic area, maybe like right here, honestly. So I'm going to go ahead and put a blanket down. I'm hoping, oh, you know what? It's not going to mix with this pattern. Doggone it. It's not going to do it. I'm going to have to maybe make it out here or something. Yeah. You know what? I can do it over here. I'm just going to have to use the blanket pattern instead of the one that has the fringe. Okay, so let me do that. So we'll go ahead and go in here, and I bought this little pattern. I thought it was just kind of basic and cute. And so we're going to just put this here to make it look like there's a little blanket laying on the ground. Patty, honey, you're, oh my gosh. I thought she was past enough. All right, go, move on, sister, move on. Scooch. Wow, that was going on. On and on and on. Okay. Yeah, that was quite a handful of words, Patty. Okay. I think here is where I could potentially just put some of that other blanket down where it kind of looks like we have layers. And so I'm just going to put it right to the edge of this blanket and just kind of coming out the bottom. So it kind of looks like I've got two, you know. I can't put the other edge up here because, well, same problem we had earlier. It's gonna, these little tassels will leave green underneath, so bummer. Okay. And then I do have a little cushion that I'm gonna put down. And I thought, you know, oh, the cushion matches. Oh no, I thought I'm being so smart putting this blanket down. I forgot I got it for this cushion. You know what? Let me see what I have to customize the cushion with. All right, so I got my little cushion customized to be just a little more different. So when we set it down, it can look, you know, like it stands out a little bit. And then I have this little portable radio. What do I have? Painting set. I think I was going to put a painting set down here. Figuring on, you know, if your kids are there at the campsite or something and they're trying to do some art. And then I'm going to put down a little bit of, I'm going to put down this little hat. I always think this is so cute, like, whoops, when you put it down here and it looks like someone just left their little hat sitting there, you know. And then I'm going to put down, I don't think I need anything else. I think we're cool. All right, and then the portable radio, I thought I could stick that, oh, they're having a very intense little conversation over here. Are we having a little romantic moment, guys? A little something I'm interrupting? What? maybe, oh yeah, and then I have this little, oh, they're not happy. Well, that was not romantic at all. Oh no. Let me put that back up here. This is my doll one. Oh. I hate when my villagers are sad. And then who am I going to rescue first? Like if I rescue her or him? Let's check on Wart Jr. He's grumpy. Well, Patty's fine now. Oh, yeah, he just oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Alright, you're good to go, buddy. Okay, now let's get some other things around this campsite. So I want to plant some plants. So all I have is red hibiscus starts. So we're going to put a few of those around the campsite to give it some lushness. So I will just kind of just be planting those around. We'll plant one here. I'm also going to plant some of this glowing moss because sadly enough, it bled over from the scientific area over there. And so unfortunately, if you come over here and camp, I'm not sure it's the best conditions. But that's okay. You know, let me plant some weeds. And because I think those would be nice to have around. What in this Lord's earth is happening here? Miss Patty. She's doing some weirdness. She was just like running out of nowhere and doing some weird stuff. Okay, let me put a bush here. I'm going to put another bush behind this garbage can. We're going to put a little bit of weeds back here. And also a little bit of glowing moss. And let's put a bush back here. Let's see, let's get a bush in over here. And then I also want to plant some glowing moss in there. And then a few weeds. I didn't have a plan to like put any certain flowers in here. I thought it actually might look a little nicer and more natural to keep the flowers off this acre. So that's why I don't really have any of those. My path can still go there. Perfect. All right, we've got a few more little areas that just look a little empty. I've got to go ahead and put that pathing back in here. Oh my gosh, that's another spot. All right, here she comes, Miss Obsessive over here, Joe. Okay, Miss Obsessive Jojo. Dude, I'm not trying to put water. I'm trying to get the water away from the area. They're so like concerned about the water being close to trees and stuff. I don't understand that, by the way. Water runs near trees all the time in nature. So I don't understand why it can't run through this area as well. Okay. Off the soapbox. All right. Let's do this guy. We're gonna start our path, and I think we're just gonna put it down here and kind of head on up. This is a little turn spot that won't let me put a path. So we're just going to put a little round spot here so that it just kind of, you know, says, hey, here's a path, but then here's where we'll really start it again. So let's get the one that goes down right here. All right, and then basically you just kind of, if you want to make a skinny winding path, you have to incorporate it with this one. And so you're going to turn this way, and then you're just going to turn the actual opposite direction. And then you're going to do that again, and you're going to keep doing that until you get to a point where you cannot you don't have a spot to be able to move forward anymore or whatever, then you need like the skinny row. So we'll put that one down. Okay, now here's where I would probably put a skinny one on, and then that way, you know, it shows that the path is going this direction. And then I'm going to turn it before you get to that little sleeping bag. And we're going to go to the left so that it can continue down this little pathway. And then I do have a sideways skinny one, so I just do this one. And then because I'm getting to the edge right here, and I don't think I'm going to be able to put one until I get up in this area. Actually, I might be able to. I got to move this though. Let me see. But I do have to turn it, so we're going to turn it like going towards the tents. And so that's going to be this one. And if you guys don't want to watch this, of course, just fast forward. But there have been some people asking like, hey, how did you make that little skinny windy path? And so I just thought I would show how I do it here so that you can duplicate it, because, you know, it's really easy if you just think of it as, you know, each little turn is going to get you going, is going to blend together and get it going in a certain direction. You know what I mean? So if you can kind of envision that, I don't know. Okay, now here's too skinny for like the fat path, so we're just going to keep going. And as much as I don't like having like that many in a row like that, we're definitely going to do that up here. Okay, and then, but I try not to do too many of the same thing in a row, because that's what makes things look a little odd, you know? Unnatural for sure. Okay, not that any of this is natural. I mean, we're literally Animal Crossing. So, okay, this part here, I think because of the glowing moss and stuff, I'm not going to be able to finish this up. So what I'm going to do is just end that right there. And then in this little area, I'm literally just going to, first of all, I need to put grass on the edge. And we'll just put grass there because this is where my path is going to end up. It's basically like over here. So we're going to start here again with the one that goes this direction. And so we're going to do that. And then we're just going to turn it again to the right. So we're going to go this one. And then I need to turn it left again to kind of straighten it out. So this one here. And then now we're up here into the other land. You know what I mean? So actually, I think I should have done a straight one here because I need to stay in my zone. So as little as I like to stay this, have this here, it's where it's going to end up. Now I'm going to put an end cap on it, but later on, if I want to extend it, I can. However, above this is my city core that's going to be next time. And I don't think city core is conducive to the dirt. So, at least, well, of course there's dirt, but you know what I mean. All right, let me fix some of this lineage up here and I'll be right back. And right now I'm just kind of sprinkling around some of these little, you know, weeds and things. Okay, really, Melba, really? What's your problem? Oh, fishing waders, great. I'm super excited about that, Melba. Oh, not so much. That's okay though. She tried. Okay, here's another spot where I think I'm gonna fix the pathing. So, oh my gosh, maybe if I could function my fingers here. Okay, so this is where I will just I'll start my path like right here, and then I will just turn it once and then end it. And that's just a tiny little path, You know what I mean? So, oh, I gotta move that though. Okay. And then it'll end up like right here. So it just looks like the path is part of this area, you know? And people have walked over here a lot because that's really just the whole point of it. It's not necessarily a standard path. It's just somewhere where people have walked a lot, and so they've made the grass disappear basically. And plus, you know, pine needles and so forth, all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, I think the campsite looks good. It's very natural and not too cluttery, but also has enough things to kind of, you know, demonstrate that this is actually a little campsite. So yeah, I think it turned out good and cute, and it resembles where I've been camping before for sure. So look at Pico is already enjoying my little river and getting a fish over here. And Melba's hanging out. Boy, all the villagers just magnetized to where you are. This is my little back path that goes to these other little campsites in the back, and a path that leads on to our city area here. And then if you just come across here, we've got this little path and rock area back here. And of course, there's Patty. We're going to keep our museum the way it is. I'm going to plant another one of these here. And yeah, I think it's cute. Yeah, we're going to go head over and see who our little campsite villager is. And then we have another acre to work on. So I will be right with ya. Also, I just realized I made a mistake because Bo asked to move out the other day and I was going to need to go on a villager hunt. I forgot. And so I just came in to look and see who is going to move into here. Yeah, Camel Frog. So we're going to have to move Camel Frog out for someone else. And I have to decide who the heck that is. So we'll see. This is the acre back here that we will be working on today. And honestly, I got to see who I want my normcore person to be. We'll go over and see our campsite villager, by the way, in just a minute. But I was just going to discuss this while I'm thinking about it. So Patty's staying. She's farm core. He's my kid core. Got my little lover here. Molly was going to be my cottage core girl. And Melba. You know what? Okay. Molly's going to be my norm core. And Melba's going to be my cottage core. Okay. Japanese. We've got the Easter. We've got our frog. And we've got our science. What are we missing? Let me look at my little grid and see what other little thing I had a villager home in. So we've got our norm core, we've got our abandoned junkyard with a fake building, so no villager there. Theme park, no villager. Elegant core. Yeah. Okay, I know who I was going to do. All right. So I wanted to have, for my elegant core, I was thinking Diana would be perfect for elegant core. So we're going to have to move in Camo Frog and then move Diana in on an amiibo. So that is probably what we'll be doing, which is a little bit more of a pain in the booty than I was expecting. Booty. So let's go down and see who our campsite villager is today. And then, well, hi, Patty. She's just fishing away over here and right in the way where I need to go. Wait, why can't... Oh, there we go. I thought I could get through there a lot easier than that. Okay. Campsite. Please be good to me. This would be really nice if it was like someone I needed. Of course, then I can't move them in because the only one I need to get rid of is Camo Frog, so it really wouldn't help. But I still wanted to see it's Antonio. I am not a big anteater fan. But he's probably, if I was going to pick one, I'd probably pick him. He's probably the cutest. And there's a couple of the little girl ones. I think Annabelle, maybe. I think she's kind of cute colors and stuff, but I wouldn't look for her, honestly. Okay, so now we have to go work on this little area here. Here's also the problem. I can't use items. So it's normcore, but no items. So you know what this is going to be is just one big natural environment with, you know, some other things in it. But that's why I'm going to use Molly over here, because I think that will help with this whole aspect. So let me go and I will move Molly's house over to where I think I want it. But I need to go, you know what? Let's roll our dice. So let me get it out. I don't think I have it in my pocket right now, do I? No, I sure don't. All right, Mom's cushion. I got that in the mail. Where's my little, there it is. Let me get my dice out. Okay, so let me pop this down on the ground. There we go. Always starts at 1. All right, let's roll it. I have 5. Okay. 5 is going to give me 1 cliff. Okay. I can handle that. I was kind of actually hoping for 2 cliffs on this one because I had an idea for something, but that is okay. We'll make it work with the 1 cliff. So I'm trying to think though, how I want this to go. We've got this here. I feel like we need like a path coming in and going up, and maybe I'll put the house like over here in the corner. So yeah, let me go grab the house. I'll be right back. Okay, I have Molly's house. We're gonna go ahead and put it down here. I was kind of looking like, where do I want it? I don't want it to totally block Able Sisters. This is actually a little too far over to the right. I'm gonna go maybe right here. I think so. Yeah. I think so. That may not be exactly where I want it, but it's gonna be right now. I'm gonna have to get rid of those rocks and stuff. But what I want, I definitely want to continue this path down, and then we're gonna go join up with her house, and then we're gonna head over into this direction so that we can just connect the path, you know? And I'm gonna use in-game pathing because that's normcore to me. And then I also want to, so no items means you can't have a leaf connected to the item, but you can use items that don't have a leaf. Examples of that would be like fish and fossils. It would be gyroids. It would be tools. It would be, I'm trying to think what else is coming to mind, but there's not a ton of things in my mind right now. But anyways, we're going to find a few things that we can put out here that make it look a little more lived in. But I think off to this side, I kind of want to just do like a little bit of a cliff here. And then it'll just kind of come on out. And we're going to join this water up with the cliff and then also have it kind of connect down. And I think I'm just going to put a little bit of it down this direction. I won't go into this one yet, but I'm going to have it heading this way because I think I will use it down in here with the jungle. So for now though, we're just going here. So I'm going to go ahead and time travel to the next day or two, and that way I can get Camo Frog in and start amiiboing him out, and also get the house built so I can take a look at that. So I'll be right back. All right, well, we've gone in. We're just saying hi to Camo Frog to welcome him in. I want to talk to him a few times just to make sure that I can move him out. Which I'm sure, I think I can once he's fully moved in. I'm moved Molly over to here. So there's her little spot. And then I wanted to head down to the campsite because I went ahead and brought Diana over to the campsite. Plus we can see how it looks full, which is super cute. I think it looks like a cute little campsite. Anyways, let's go in and say hi to Miss Elegance herself. At least I see her as an elegant little animal on this thing. And we'll see what she wants for today. I'm going to have to do this 3 days in a row, so. All right. Seeing how I came all this way, what do you want to bring home? A palm tree lamp? Okay. Good to know. Okay, palm tree lamp it is. I guess I know how to make one because she didn't offer me the DIY. So that means I've got to go make that. Let's see what a palm tree lamp entails here. Because I don't remember. Oh, there it is. A coconut, wood, and clay. I think I can come up with it. Well, 4 coconuts, 4 wood, and 4 clay, but yeah. Yep, I got them right here. So we'll grab a couple of these. We'll grab our wood and clay, and we'll get our first little assignment out of the way for today. So let me go do all that, and I'll be right back. All right, well, day 1, I'm giving her her little palm tree lamp. And I don't know if you guys know this, but if you walk out and then you walk back in after you give them their item, oh, she's giving me some square glasses. Well, gee, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. If you walk out and walk back in, she will have put that up in her room. Unless it's like something really ginormous, but I think this will be up. So I'll just show you because you walk out, you walk back in, and usually it's already there. There it is. Palm tree lamp. And out we go. Oh, I already talked to you, girlfriend. All right, anyway, let's head over to our spot. We're going to destroy some rocks and get it ready to go. All right, well, we're back on over here. I'm going to go ahead and get I want to get the path underway first, just so that it's, you know, has a little direction that we can go here. I thought this would match her cabin better. The dirt would be really cute, but I don't want anything to grow on the path, so that's the reason why I'm using this. But otherwise, I will be using some of the dirt and stuff over here because I'm going to give her a couple different areas. I've decided in here I'd like to kind of make it so that she has like a little pond area. You know, she's a duck, so duh. We need a little pond because that's normcore for the ducks, right? And then we've got to have her a little farm or something. I thought would be really cute. So I think I want to do a little farm. I don't think I like this jutting out over here. I'm gonna take out this side and just cut it off over there. There we go. Yeah, that's better. All right, you can't do it too wide. It only can do 3 or 1, sadly enough. All right, we'll just take it all the way down, and then maybe we'll kind of have it come over here. You can't see like the path anyway because of the buildings blocking it, but I will go ahead and just, I think that one is part of this. But we'll go ahead and put the path here. And we'll just do it 2 wide down below, but then coming off of her house is going to be 3 wide. So, yeah, turn right there. I hate that you can't see. Like, they need to realize you can't see over that big old building either. So, them not helping me out here is not very good. Okay. then we're just gonna round the edges so it looks a little bit flowy. And then I want to go one more up because this is actually, it kind of does work too because of the fact that this has that there. So I feel like it kind of carries down, which is good. All right, and then we'll just round the edges on this one, and this will be good for this little path. Did I? Yeah. Okay, good. All right, so there's her little pathway, and I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna line this whole path with flowers because she's so cute and she probably would love flowers. And we'll line it up here too so that it kind of shows that you can walk up there. And I do have some fencing that we're gonna use because I'm allowed to use some fencing. Oh, she's going in her house right now. But let's go ahead and terraform a little cliff area. I think I want to do it like where you can still see Able Sisters over here. So I think I'm going to just start it like right here. And I'm only going to go a couple, you know, enough wide to put like a tree or something back there. But then we'll kind of keep coming over. So, and yes, I'm stealing inches from over here on the side. But, you know, I've told you before, I'm going to probably do that a lot because sometimes, you know, it's there. You might as well use it. I got to fill it up anyways. And that's just what I decided to do. So it works out. So we'll take this all the way across. Maybe one more. I just want it to be so the flowers can line right here. And it looks like... you know, it's a little walkway. So we'll try to kind of make it so it kind of comes on over. But we got to make it match up with this river over here. So, but I also want it to look like a little natural thing. So we'll do that. And then I'll go ahead and have it meet up to the front up here. And that way all this little space will be good. I guess I could put another tier on this if I want to, because the only thing I'm required to do, at least for my rules, and I don't know, I mean, maybe I'm not following them right, but it's my island, so whatever. But is that you're required to have at least a second level. But I think for me, I've been saying if I wanted to add extra or change it up a little bit, then that was, you know, the prerogative of my island. So, whoops, that's not where I wanted that. Oh, how I love terraforming. That was an opposite reaction, meaning it's actually opposite day. I do not love terraforming. Hence the fact that it never hits where you want it to hit half the time. But, you know, it's probably operator error, whatever. Anyways, let's go over here now. I want to take this dirt path out now that we know this is all one big acre. And then we're going to knock out some of this water. So let me round, you know what, before I do that, let me round the edges on this before I can't get to stuff, you know. Okay, girlfriend, you not, no. Oh my, okay, that is more what I'm looking for. All right, let's see if she can get this back here without too much drama. Here we go. I think I want to put one more little notch in there. I just feel like sometimes it doesn't look very eau de naturel when you don't have a little bit of change of scenery on these things. So let's see. All right, so there's that cliff. You can still see Able Sisters back here, which is good. I don't want to steal their thunder away either. Okay, let me get up here. Actually, no, let me do the water escaping up here first. That will probably be the easiest thing to do. is just make sure the water is where I want it. And this can just be a onesie, and then we'll do one over here. And we'll kind of join those. Yeah, and then the rest of this I'll put a few trees up here, so that will make it look good up that direction. And then down here, we're going to go ahead and just get the river adjoined over. So we're going to just kind of put some notching in here. And of course, we want this to be joined up with this waterfall. I'm going to do it kind of straight first, and then I will, you know, knock out the little parts. I actually think I want to leave a little islandy area out here so that I can put, you know, some flowers on it, but we'll still have the water join up with that waterfall. Sometimes I don't like, whoops. Sometimes I don't love how this is just one big triangle right here, you know? So sometimes I just find it looks very unnatural. So if I can make it like a little more of a wedge or something sticking out, then I think that would be better. Alright, we'll get this going to look more like a river. Like a river. Alright. And then I'm just gonna get it to where we come out here. I'd like to make her just this nice little pond out here. I'm not gonna be able to see what I'm doing because of the buildings. Why on earth do they make it this way? Alright, and then we'll knock out, let's see, let's go up over to here so that this is kind of flow in this direction. And then this is all part of this river. I'll probably have to put a little bridge over here unless I just do a little hop along, which I could do. I could just leave this little spot right there. My villagers can get through on the pathways, so I'm not really worried about, you know, that kind of thing. As long as I can hop over easily, which, yeah, that works. Oops, no. Alright, and let's get this knocked out. Can I corner this one off? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I like that. And then I'm going to knock out this stuff. And so this will be the actual, like, pond itself, I suppose. This. Oh my gosh. Look, I can't even see where I am over here. It's ridiculous. And I see it now. No, I cannot. Yeah, I don't want it that far back. So let me fill that in. I wanted to line up. I want this to be a little walkway back here. Just a little one. So we can get through. So let me just put the hard lines in first, and then we'll come back and kind of round it. Yeah. We're going to take out this whole chunk in the middle here. So let me do that, and I will come back when I have this whole area done. All right, well, I got the water in. It just goes down around this edge over here. I'm going to put a little walking path over this way. And then I put a little island, a little bit bigger island out in the middle over here. So I figured I'll put a tree, some bushes and flowers on there just to make it look more natural. And then I'll also put some at the top up here as well. So this will be kind of covered in trees and bushes and flowers up there. And then now down here, we're just going to let the water end there. But on the map, here's what it looks like, just in case you wanted to see. It's where I'm standing, and it's just to the right. So it's like a big old little pondy lake thing. So yeah, I think that looks pretty good. It's funny because all the surrounding areas you can see like where I had to kind of make it work in the acres, but then where we couldn't have water, and then or where it just didn't flow or whatever. So it's interesting how the island is coming around. But yeah, so now what I'm gonna do is I want to go grab all the trees, bushes, flowers, and things that I need. And then I also wanted to use some of the wood path. And I wanted to put just like a little deck, maybe like right here, just a little fishing deck. Very tiny, but just a little spot that, you know, looks like they would have a place for going fishing or whatnot. And so we're just gonna put like a couple little items out on here to show that they were, you know, like doing their little fishing. So I figured I'll put this down for now, just to remind me that that's what I'm doing over here. And then I have another item I'm going to put in there, but I have to go grab it. I also wanted to put some vines up here before I get too far in where I can't do it. So let me put some of these up. We'll just see where they'll go in, but I think those would look really pretty and kind of make it look a little more natural over here. So I'm going to put some vines up, and then I got to hop around and come around this side over here. And then we're going to put a couple, don't think I'm going to be able to put it over there, but let me see if I can put one at least where you can kind of see it. Right there, and then let's do another one like right here. Don't really need any on the other side over here, so I think we're covered as far as what we can see. Oh, hi Flick, how you doing, dude? Okay, so yeah, let me go grab all my flowers and trees, and I'll be right back. Okay, so first of all, I think I'm going to put down some fencing. So we have this fence, and I'm just going to put a little bit along the back here. I feel like this one kind of matches her house cute, you know, and doesn't look too repetitious of the log cabin look, you know. But I think it's nice. And then looks kind of country, you know. I don't want to block this off. I feel like I want to make a little pathway going this way as well. So I think I'm going to leave... Do I want to move it up one notch? Maybe I do, yeah. So I think I'm going to move it down one notch just so we've got a little more space for a walkway. I don't know if that will allow me to do that behind her house, but it's okay because we can just... Yeah, it won't. We can just do it on the sides, so it insinuates, you know, that it's coming from this direction. Because I want a path to go from here to here so that we can get back here. And I know there's one that goes here too, but I want a little baby one in the back. So let me pull this one back up just a bit. Whoops, that just went right back where it was. Let me go this direction. There we go. All right, and that at least gives it a little something going on back there. I did grab some hedges because I thought some greenery would look nice. I don't know how it will look in front of it. I already have hedging behind it with Able Sisters. So maybe not a necessary item back here. I kind of like it just by itself. So I think I'm going to leave that. Let me get up here and plant my... Oh, look, I have a ladder, Joe. What on earth? Okay. Not even thinking this through. Okay, let's see if we can get one of our trees back here. I think I can put in, I like to put in a cedar back here since we don't really have any up this way. And then I'm going to put another tree on this side, and we'll also do another hardwood tree, but full-sized. And then I think if I can fit it here, I'll put one more full-size hardwood. Which is it over here? No, over here, yes. One of those. And then I do want to do like a baby one right down in here. I think those ones are cute. And then we'll just throw in one of these nursery peaches to keep it little. Yeah, I think I like that. We'll put some bushes and flowers up this direction. I do think I could put a little fencing up here just to add a little something in the background. And I also thought, you know, maybe I will plant a few little potato plants back here. Yeah, I kind of like that. So that just adds a little something because we can't really put structures since I don't have the capabilities since we're not doing items. But what I thought is I could put a little bit of dirt up here and just kind of like there was a little bit of a rogue potato planting going on. And I could do a few more on this side and then maybe like one out here by itself. And then if I just want to plant those, let me see, plant. Yeah. And then we'll do another one over here. We'll plant some here. I think I only have 5 in my pocket. So I thought those would look cute though. Like she has a little potato farm growing up on the hill. And then let's see. Then in between here, we can plant a few flowers and things. So let's see, I have a cute little tulip would be cute here. And then let's put a white Cosmo. They kind of look daisy-like though. And then I'd like to put another yellow one here, but I think I'm going to put one of the Cosmos out. Whoops-a-daisy. Let's get her. Okay. And then against the fence, I think it would look really pretty to put like another yellow flower of some kind. Maybe I'll put the, yeah, maybe I'll put the tulip back here. That'd be cute, yeah. Okay. So far that's good. I need to go grab some bushes. I don't have any in my pockets. Oh my gosh, she can't get through. She can't get through. Trapped. I think I got down this way. Didn't I get up this way? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go down here. Lame-o. Okay. On here, I think I'm just gonna plant this little white lily. Since I can't put like a lily pad. Boy, this city kind of blocks this whole thing over here, doesn't it? That's okay. All right, I think in front of these, I'm gonna put some bushes. And then we're gonna do part of our path out here. And I think I'm just gonna do my dirt path that I have. It's not necessary to put the normal path back here, I don't think. So I'm just gonna put this little path. Can I do too wide? I think I can, yeah. So we'll go ahead and put this down. And then we'll go ahead and just lead this off this direction so that people can see they can walk that way too if they want to. And I think I can do, yeah, I think I can just do one more of those. And then we'll kind of curve it to the other side. That way it, you know, has some direction. And then this one will be straight again. Actually, nope. That is going to be skinny mode, I think. Do I have the skinny of this one? Let's see. Yeah, I do. Couldn't remember. Some of them I don't load the skinny version because, you know, I don't want to overload with too many patterns in my pocket here. So, yeah. So we'll just end it right there. That's fine. And then let me just fix this so that it matches up a little. Yeah. And I don't usually like to do too many straight areas here, but this is okay. Kind of adds some interest there. And then, let's see, we've got our path coming down. I wonder if there's anything we could put on this path to make it look a little, you know, I don't know, like it's kind of worked in with the dirt or something. Let's see. See what it would look like if I do this. And then, let's see, I had like this little thing here. And then I just had like a little area going this direction. Oh no, see it doesn't, it's not the kind that could go on there. That is a bummer. All right, what else do I have in my patterns that I can use? Let's see. I have the mossy path, but I think it's the same sort of situation. Let me try it, but I think it has the dot, which means, whoops, wrong way. Yeah. So see how it cuts off right there? And so that means it won't join together. If your pattern has a dot in it, which you can see on this path when I put it down right there, there's a little dot right where my little foot is. That means that it will conform to the edges of your patterning. You can see it up by the plus sign too, that little hollow dot. If it was solid, then it will overlap. So whenever you're looking for a pattern, if you want it to overlap the edge, then you need to find one that doesn't have a dot anywhere on it. So just so you know. Okay, and let me go. Okay, now I'm going to plant some trees out on this little ledge here, but I think I need to go grab, so I don't want the little one, I want the big one. So let me go grab a few more. I'll be right back. Okay, and this is kind of what I was talking about right here, is see how it can overlap the cement? I found a pattern I had that can overlap. And so I'm just going to put this down because I thought it would be cute to have like just a little kind of place where they were sitting as they were fishing and stuff. And so I was going to put down like this little straw hat. And then I was going to put, and then you can turn that so it looks like they just laid it on the ground, sort of. It hides the bottom of it a little bit. And then, and this is stuff that, you know, I kind of used to do like when we were first starting out. And then I wanted to put this little, no. Oh, okay. If you saw my face of annoyance, you would know that was super annoying. Anyways, because I do it all the time. Okay, moving on up, and let's turn that. Actually, I think I want to turn it this way, maybe. Yeah, just so it looks like they kind of set that stuff down. And then I'm going to put my shoes, little work boots, not on. Joe, no. Okay, let's probably try to place things. Yes, except I don't like the way those are turned. So we're going to turn these this way. And nope. Nope, there we go. And then I'm going to push them this direction just so they're on the blanket. And then the last thing I'm going to drop down there is these little socks that are going to be like right by it, you know? Because they're cute and they just look like they got left behind, you know? And you can walk over them. That's cute, right? Okay, and then I planted this tree, and I planted this tree over here, and I planted that tree over there. I'm going to let them grow a little bit, and then I will come back and either stunt them if they're at a point where I want them stunted, or I might just let them grow big. I don't know. But in any case, we'll fix those. This one's going to stay the way it is. And I think I'm going to let this one grow big. And then I think I might put... I'm going to put another one like right here, lined up with that other one. But I'll do it as a cedar. And then what I think I'll do is I'll let this be a teenager. I'll let this be a smaller cedar. And then that will look pretty cute. And then down here we'll just do some bushes and flowers. And same with over here and filled in here. I think I want to do a tree here though. I'm gonna totally block everything. I mean, what is there to block? You can't even see anyways, right? Maybe more like right here. And we'll put a hardwood in here. Let's see, hardwood. See how that does. Can you still see it? Yeah, you still can. Oh, you can't really see like the sockies though. Maybe pick them up and move them over one notch maybe? I don't know if they will. Might be screwed. Place. Definitely not. Okay, let me try again. Place. No room. See where it goes if I do right there. Place. It's still blocked by the tree. You can like barely see them if you walk over here. Sadness. Okay, maybe I want to move the tree then. I don't know. Let me think about it for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to move the tree. You know I'm going to move the tree. You guys know. I'm going to move the tree. I'm going to put in an ungrown tree and we'll let it stay small. Might even let it stay real small. Let me plant that. And then we will come back tomorrow because I have to fast forward a day to get Diana amiiboed in anyways, and I need to go grab some flowers and stuff. So I will be back in just a minute. To you, it will be just a second. I just had to show you guys really quick. Look at her. She's already fishing where she's supposed to be fishing. Is that not cute? Good girl. Good girl, Molly. Yes. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay. I love that. I was just running back. Oh, I was going to say she's so cute. I just got back from the treasure island. Look at all my things that don't have a leaf. That is what I had to dump out of my pockets. Okay, I got some plants and some bushes and things. I'm going to go ahead and place these down. So I wanted to put a bush here. And then I want to put another matchy bush here because, you know, we have to have some symmetry. Or else I will go crazy. All right. And then I got some hyacinths because I didn't have any of those. And I'm just going yellow and white on her side over here this time. But I wanted to stick with like maybe 2 or 3 different flowers and that was it. So I thought that would be a good way to do it is just to, you know, grab some of these and plant them. Oh, I wanted to put a little Keropi frog out here because he's a food item. And the only way I can really add him well is to stand on the tree. So let's not show it off. Let's put him down. Okay, and then we're going to turn him. There we go. Yay! Isn't he cute? He's just hanging out, waiting. I think it's adorable. All right, and then I have this white plumeria. I'll put that there. And I think I'm just going to put another one back here because if it'll go. Oh, it will. Good. And then a flower here because you're not going to be able to see it. Sadly enough, it won't show. So, and then over here, let's put another one of the bushes because we want it to look kind of lush and pretty. I might have to go get some more because there's not enough for this island at all. I want to put another bush back here. Right. All right. And then the other thing I grabbed were these little animals. So I thought I would put a bucket or 2 here. And the only way I can really put a bucket without having an item in my pocket is by placing these animals down that actually come in the bucket. So I thought that was a good way to like incorporate some items without incorporating items. You know what I mean? Yeah. Stole that from, I think, Froggy Crossing. Whoops. Okay, we don't need to show him off. Froggy Crossing was one of the first people that I saw do the no item challenge. And I've never done it before. This will be the first no item even section of island I've done. So, you know, whatever. But it works. I had to ban my dogs. They were being crazy town. I don't know if you heard that, but they were being crazy town. All right. And then I wanted to put a little turtle. I got one of those. Oh my gosh, look at you. Can't see anything. It's crazy town. I want to put a little turtle, like a snapping turtle. Like maybe out here. I think he'd be cute. Place him. There we go. Let's turn him so he's looking this way. He's getting ready to get in that little water area there. All right, and then I'm gonna plant one of my hyacinths in here, and we'll plant another little flower on this side. I kind of think I need a different flower though, because you know what, maybe I'll just put a bush here. You're not going to see any of the other things. It's my last final bush in my pocket. Wait, what? I thought it could go there. Hold on. There it goes. Okay. Can I still jump? Yes, I can. Perfect. All right, and then we'll go ahead and plant. Let's put another one of these in here. Oh, no, not down there. I think I was standing too far on the edge. Shoot, I don't have my shovel. All right, let me plant it out of my pocket. And then I'll come back with my shovel to get that taken care of. All right. Yeah, this is a little bit inhibited. This is the first acre where it's kind of been a problem as far as the levels in front of it and not behind it kind of thing. Look at this. Like, you can't even see it. You got to tip to see this whole thing. I think that kind of is annoying. And I don't like it. I should have maybe built this back a little further or something, but only so far back you can go, right? So, yeah. Down here, since you can't see a darn thing anyways, I'm going to go ahead and put some pathing. So, I'm really just going to lay down this path and just kind of have it go this direction. Okay, let me do this. Whoops, I'm in the wrong little popper. Oh, I need to fix the path too. Look at that. You can see it. It's nutty. But again, you can't... No! Why won't it go in front of me? Uh-oh, hold on. Why is it not going in front? Oh, do you see what I'm talking about? Frustrating. Can't see, can't see. Start construction. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out, because I think one can turn in front of me. Let's see. Alright, let's go to this. I'm gonna choose. We're gonna go to this little dude. And this one. Okay, and then I want to go... Oh my gosh. It thinks I can see this. Like right here. See, it could go. Goodness, okay. Alright, and then I'm going to get the grass, and I'm going to put the grass down on the parts that are brown. Same with all this whole way over here, because we want to take the line out. And that way, I can make the path just continue over here. And then I'll just have it kind of a join up to this little area here, and that'll take care of this backside. I will just know is done in that way. So, whoops. Oh, my pups. My pups. They're excited. Okay, it's letting me kind of see back here now that I'm working on it. So I was able to get a couple pieces in to make that kind of turn down, and then I'm going to just have the straight part go this way. And then what we'll do is we'll just kind of curve it, oops, I wanted to curve it right there. So we'll curve it up. Let's see. I think I want it to go like right here this way. And then I guess this does still need to be straight. So I'll do one more notch there. There we go. And then this one, we'll do like one of the underlining ones. Yeah, there. And then I'm going to have it curve up a little bit so that it gets skinny again. What did it just do? I wanted it to do. Let's see. Sometimes if you do A and check your pockets, you can see what it's doing. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go that way, and then I'm gonna do one more. And then we'll do a I guess I need to do two more. Okay, and then the curve. Perfect. And then we're gonna do, just curve it back down over here. And then down here I'm just, nope. Right, nope. Okay, messing myself up here. There we go. And then we gotta fix that top one. Because I just love laying down path and terraforming and all that so much. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a curved one so that this just makes it like a little good area. Yeah, okay, perfect. All right, and then I would like to plant a flower in here. We'll plant another hyacinth, and I think I'm actually gonna plant a lily over here too. Yes, and then over here, I think we'll do another little lily. I mean, a hyacinth here. And what I do need to do is go get some more bushes because this is not as lush as I had hoped it would be. I do need to let the trees grow in and stuff though. This little area right here, I thought I will do a little tiny plantation area of the other plants that I got. So I'm gonna just lay down some dirt down here, go in this direction. And then I thought I'll do just a couple rows, you know, in here, and then maybe do another row like over here. Oops, that's not what I want. I like it to look like uneven. I don't know why. Oh, there's a, shoot. There's a, okay, so I'm not gonna be able to do it there. So I'll do light dirt, alternating. Let's see. Do a couple here, and then I'll do like just one over here, and that just makes it look a little different, you know what I mean? And then I had these little wheat starts, so I thought, you know, I'll plant like a few in here, and then that way, you know, it looks like she's just growing her little wheats down here. Another one up here. I'm gonna plant one right here, and then I'll put one like right here. Perfect. And then I have this cute little watering can, and I thought I'll stick that right here. So I'm gonna do that. Cute. All right, and let me turn it so you can see the little elephant on it. And then I need to get out another shovel. Let me get that out because I feel like I could put a little shovel in here as decor, and that would be cute. And so I can just plant that like, or not plant it, but put it over here. I'll put it like right here behind the tree. Like that. That's cute. And what is this? These are saplings. I don't need those. I've got some more fencing, and I've got some hedges, and then I've got these little gyroids. I thought, what can I do with these little gyroids? I've got a couple little barking ones. I don't know. Maybe I can just stick a couple like right out here. Let me put this little dude. Oh, it's an oinkoid. Do that guy. Whoops. Let me put him over here. And then do that. And then I think I'm going to put one more in over here. Just to kind of, you know, get those adjoined. Yeah, those are cute. And then I'm going to put some fencing in front of this. So I'm going to put a little log fencing in front of my little plantation area. And maybe I'll just do 2 pieces. Just to kind of designate the area. And then back here, I think I'm going to put a piece or 2. Just to, yeah, just the 1 piece would be good. I kind of like it uneven. And then, let's see, maybe I'll put another piece here for decor. And then in here, I think I'm going to put the little doggy one because he's all by himself. I only had 1 arphoid. He's cute. He makes little arfing noises. I need to get so a couple more bushes. I'm trying to think what else I would need over here. I think I need to let everything grow in, and I need just a few more little flowers here and there, and we're good to go. I think I'll go ahead and put a lily in here, and then we'll go ahead and plant, let's see, I'll put another lily in here, and then we'll plant a bush here and a bush here. And we can probably put another bush back in here. And maybe, yeah, and then maybe another little flower in there. And I think we'll be good to go. This little area should be complete. And then we just need to fast forward and get everything to grow in. So let me go grab those few plants that I need, and I'll be right back. I just wanted to show you I remembered to invite Diana for day 2, so I went ahead and made her a little coconut juice, and she gave me back this cardigan school uniform top. And then we're gonna walk over to the site and see how it looks. We're gonna go to, let's see, I wanna see what the trees look like today, and then if I like them the way they are, I'll keep some the way they are, but if not, we're going to go to the next day. I have a feeling they're going to be just a little small yet for what I want. So, not that I need that, but I'll grab it anyways. All right. Oh, and the bushes look like they're going to flower. I did not know it was flower season for them. You can't see anything over here. Yet again. Oh, yeah, this whole build back here is gonna be like, you're gonna have to try to look at it, but that's okay. All right, so we've got this little baby tree here, and then we've got this one I already stunted. This little baby, sadly enough, that means I'm gonna have to move this now that I'm thinking about it. Same with that tree. That's gonna have to have, if I want to stunt those, I'm gonna have to move the things next to them. Bummer. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this line because this line is actually a part of this acre, I do believe. I kind of need to look at the build, but oh yeah, actually I can tell you because looking at the ones above it, see how that starts the Japanese? Yeah. So this line is actually belongs to this build. So I'm gonna get rid of this line, and that'll give me some room to put a plant to stunt some of these trees and move some things around and stuff if I need to. Yeah, so that'll help with that. And then I want to come back tomorrow, see if some of these trees are a little bit bigger. I may let them grow big. I just have to kind of see how they look in the end. But for right now, I kind of like the way they are. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll come back one more day, and then we'll put those other things in. So let me go do that, and I'll be right back. All right, I just gave Diana her last item. It's the next day, and she put it up in the back. Look, it's a wooden partition. We got Camo Frog moving out, so she is the last villager that I have to move in. So that means my lineup is going to look like this, except take out Camo Frog, insert Diana. And then all the rest of these are keepers. So that's exciting. I don't have to do any more villager hunting or villager looking or moving. So it's great. All right, I am going to move to the last day so that you can see what the build looks like, and hopefully we will be done if it looks full enough and pretty enough. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I got it done, and I came to the next day to see what it looks like. So we've got her little house here. This is the way to get back to Abel's. We've got our little cliff on this side with a little potato garden on the top and some water. Little fishing area over here for them. And then this area here is a little wheat garden. And we've got a few little oinkers in there and a little gyroid over here, a little barking dog. sort of a little relaxation area, maybe where they were sitting and all together doing the fishing and stuff, you know, put their stuff down. And then, you know, this is the way you'll get out of here, or you can go across the city area here. And of course, around the back side here, there's a little hoppity spot. And you can hop across over here. There's a little turtle hanging out. And then this is just the back side of the cliff. So yeah, I think this turned out pretty good. I don't love the fact that, oh, this is not growing either, which is a huge bummer, but that's okay. I'm just going to leave it. I don't like the fact that the city is covering it right here. Like, this is not great. But unfortunately, with the way this island is set up, I think that's just the way it's going to be in some of these acres. So sadly enough, it's just a little covered. I definitely could have maybe put Molly's house up higher or something like that, but you can see her just fine, like once you get back here. And I only think it cuts off maybe like this first 3 squares at the front, 3 or 4 squares. So the majority of it is exposed and you can kind of see the main build of it. So anyway, but I'm happy with the way this part turned out. I think it's cute. I hope you guys enjoyed the build. Tomorrow, or the next time I have a video for this island, we're going to be to the left of this, which is our abandoned junkyard. It'll have a fake building and no trees are allowed in there. So we're going to see how that turns out. It's a rainy day, but we're going to actually fast forward in just a minute. I just wanted to get the initial stuff done first. This is going to be our abandoned junkyard acre this time. So it's number 9 over here, second row down on the right there by Normcore and Theme Park, like right in between. So yeah, this is our last 6 acres, you guys. So we just have to do this one, and then we've got 5 more after this. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Anyway, we have to do an abandoned junkyard, fake building, and no trees. So that all worked out with the roll really well. I want to roll my dice and see what kind of terraforming I'm going to need to do on this. So let me do that. A 6. Let's see what kind of torturous item we're going to be stuck with. 2 cliffs. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kind of hoping for flat. So there's that. So we're going to have to do some cliffs on this one. So I'm going to just clear out this acre a little bit, get the rocks out of the way and get it kind of cleaned up. And then I will try to figure out how we're going to terraform this little beast. I think I will do the terraforming on this side because I don't really want to, gosh, I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I'll just do it like on a very small wedge on the left or something, or maybe on the right. I'm not sure. Maybe we can do like, maybe we can do, because this down here is going to be jungle. We could do like where I have a little land bridge that goes up and then comes back down and it's just very small. And then each side, I don't know, or maybe I'll do a little land bridge on this side and it could lead down into my Japanese area. I'm so torn as to how to do this. And then this side over here could all be junkyard. Maybe we'll do that. I'm not sure. But either way, it's all got to be looking abandoned. And I do have to have 3 tiers. So let me figure this out. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I've decided that I'm going to wait on the terraforming and get majority of this island done first and then see where I want to put the stuff down. So for this first part, I'm going to just be putting down all dirt. I'm going to do this light colored dirt that I already have here on the edge. So we're just going to totally frame in this with dirt. So let me do this really quick. I'll be back when the whole lot is covered and then we'll address, you know, what we're gonna do with the terraforming and stuff later. I want to get the fake building done. That will give me 3 tiers, or 1 tier. And maybe I can just add a little tier at the top of that, and that will, you know, meet the requirements. So, or maybe I will just ignore my dice and do it however the heck I want to. I don't know. We'll just have to see about that. All right, I'm back. I got all the dirt down, and I took out the rocks and all the other things that don't belong in here. And I think I've kind of decided what I'm going to do. So what we'll do is I'm going to do a little walkway that goes from here to here. We'll have a down slope and an up slope over here. And then in the corner, I'll just do a tiny little divot of a 3rd story with something on it. But just to conform, just to keep to my rules. But yeah, we're gonna do that right now. So let me go ahead and start digging. I think I want it about 3 wide. So I won't make you stay for that part. I'm gonna go ahead and make the pathway, and then I'm going to do the little inclines, and then I'll come back. So I will come back when that little pathway is in, and then we'll go from there. All right, y'all, I did a few things while I was gone. It is pouring down rain, so I'm gonna have to go the next day, but I just wanted to show you. I did the up and down inclines here. This is gonna be just a little bridge walkway. I'm gonna put in some fencing on either side just to kind of make it look, I don't know, look like it's a pass through the abandoned area here. But we'll definitely do some stuff to make it look better. And then this little cliff here, I'm going to make my little fake building in this area. And I'm not sure how big I need it yet, so I just kind of made it, I think this is like 7 wide right here, right now. And we'll put some of the asphalt up there too, just to make sure the building doesn't, you know, show the grass. So let me do that really quick too. And then we'll go to the next day so we can get out of the rain, because that is annoying. I know a lot of people do not love being in the rain, and plus everything looks so drab, and you know, the colors are terrible. So I don't know, it's a little bit disappointing and depressing. So anyway, we'll move to the next day and then I'll come right back, okay? Well, you guys, I cannot get out of this rain. I went to the next day and it's raining again. So I'm going to try to get some of this stuff out of my pockets, and that way I can put it down. So I'm just lining this bridge here with these fences because I think they match perfectly with what we're trying to do here. And then I want to build the building because I'm supposed to put a fake building on here, and I kind of want to make like an old, you know, junkyard shack or whatever. So I'm going to do that here in just a second too. And then we'll try going to the next day again. I had to go buy a bunch of fencing, and then I probably need to even go buy more because I want to kind of do this around the perimeter as well. And I also want to put down some pathing, the in-game pathing, so that I can mold my asphalt to that. Oh shoot, it overlaps. I wonder if I have the one with the hole in it. Let me look at my designs really quick because that will tell me. Let's see. I can't remember if I kept it or not. You have to have one with a hole in it. Yeah, see, this one does not have a hole. So what that means is when I put it down here, it overlaps. See how it overlaps onto the grass? And what I want it to do is stay in the little path that I make. So I might need to go find a different asphalt to use on the bottom. But I liked how dark this one was. And so I thought it worked really well for what I was doing up here. So anyway, we'll work that out here in just a minute. But for right now, we're going to get these fences finished on this overpass here. I guess we'll call it. And then, and I love how it goes to the edge. That makes me happy. Let me see if I can put this one out first, and then that way I can make sure the other one fits in. Because I have to push it. There we go. And then let's see if I can push it that way. Perfect. And then I think I can squeeze the other one in here. Is it too far? Is it not gonna fit? Oh no. Oh no, they're 3 wide. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have it kind of, let's see. So the edge over here will not have it, or I can increase the edge out, which I might do just so I can put one more fence on either side. So let me do that. Because I kind of want it to look like it's meant to be up there, you know, and it's part of the whole thing. So yeah, and then I'll put some asphalt down. And then we'll go, I like that this overlaps up here because it covers the grass for the most part. Oh no, it's not gonna let me go over there with the fence there. I'm going to have to go that route. There we go. Then I'm gonna have to put the fence out and move it, and then yeah, it's a process. It never wants to really conform. Let's see. So let me move that out there, and then oh, I can't. Okay. Try again. We have to be able to scooch it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to push it out though. Okay, I'm going to have to do some more construction in order to get it pulled out right, because that will not let me move it, bump it. All right, let's put the other piece of fence there. It's just 1/2 tile off. That's also annoying, because that makes it a little bit annoyingly not lined up. So I don't know if that's going to be in the right place. So let me get up there this way. Oh, who knew that these would be such a struggle? Okay, let me just get right here and see if it'll plop down where I want it to. Ah, okay, yes it did. The only problem is I will not have the edge covered over here, but that's okay. That is all right. We'll live with it. It's the nature of the beast of this game. It doesn't seem to ever want to just totally conform to the way you want it, so you kind of have to get used to having little gaps and weirdness here and there that you don't want. So there's that aspect of the game. Okay, let me see if I can get this one to plop over here. Because game, oh, it's gonna be the same problem. I gotta bump it out. I don't really mind it up against the railing, but the way so that it matches the other side, I need to kind of do it. So, all right, let me get up there, see if I can bump this one out, and then let's see, pull. Ah, there we go. Okay. That takes care of that. Take out this little ledge here. I mean, I guess I could have bumped it all the way out here and match it up on this edge. Let me see. That might actually look a little better on this side. Oops. Yeah. I think that might look a little better. So let me go back up here. Does that mean I'm going to have the same problem though? I think I might. It's going to not be even, which is going to be super crappy. And I'm going to be sad. Because the anal JoJo does not like it when it doesn't line up. But that's okay. All right, let's see if we can get it right here where the other ones are. Please. Okay. And look, both sides are not the same. Oh no. Is that... Oh, I see why. Okay. So what if... Okay, so I'm gonna have to maybe redo this on this edge just so they line up on the other edge. Because I would rather have it matched that way than... So I'm gonna go one back and then place it. And see if we can get it to line up that way. Let's see, is it back where the other one is? Let's see. No, now it's just a little too far. Okay, let me push this out. Yeah, it's too far. I need to go like a half a notch up here. Let's see if we can get it lined up, because that's the first problem here. Yeah, it wants to either go on the edge or over there. But it doesn't want to like... Okay, well maybe we'll just have to line up this one then. Let me see if I can get it to line up on this side. Oh, no. No. Goodness gracious. It's a challenge. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta get down and go all the way around because I'm... Actually, no, I don't. I can just take this one down. Yeah. And then we'll put that one back here. There we go. It's just gonna be... Gotta place them again. The other problem is on this side, I'm not gonna be able to get them to go to the edge unless I plant them from the other side. So I'm gonna have to do that, which is kind of a bummer. See if this will work. Nope. Too far? Oh gosh. Ah! Come on, little baby. Come on. Do what mama's asking you to do, please. Alright, I don't want to be pointed too far that way. Let's see if this will work. Right there. No. Again. Again. Alright, let's go maybe more forward then. Just wants to... You know what? Let me try standing here and point this... Whoops. This way. Hey! There we go. Alright, now I do have to get down this direction. The struggle is real. The struggle is absolutely real. Okay, let me see if this will conform to what I want it to conform to. Ugh, of course it will not. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to build out the bank a little bit in order for it to be pulled out because it's not gonna go where I want it to go. Aside from that though, we'll be able to be finished with this whole situation here. Alright, I can push that out. Push that out. Oh no, that's not where I wanted that. Nope. It's not in the right place. Let me try again. Nope. Oh my. Okay, after much fighting, we got them lined up. So our gated area is done. Up here I was thinking I might put like just either some items of junk or whatever, or just some gyroids. I'm not exactly sure yet. And then I'm going to try to put like some trash and stuff down here. But let me go get my buildings down here first. So I want to put down the, oh, I got to go get them because I left them over here. These are storefronts. Well, let me see how many room. Yeah, I have room for them now. I didn't have room earlier, and so I had to put some over here. But what I'm going to do is the storefronts are going to kind of be on the back. and the transportation stops are going to be on the front. So let me find those in here, and then I will slap some of those down. There they are. Okay, so let's throw one down here and another one down here. And then I think I need to put like a doorway or something in the beginning or in the front here, just to, because I want that to be there for sure. And then I want this to be over here. And then in the middle, I'm thinking if I put like one of my sheds, then that will be a good spot, you know, for like a door sort of. And then over here, let's put down another transportation shop. Or, oh, I want it the other direction though. We want it to go this way. Transportation stop, not shop. I'm not speaking correctly. And so we'll put that guy there. And then, God, I hate the gap too. Why the gap? All right, it bothers me. All right. Oh, let's see. I don't know where. There's another. I have a few more, and I think they all plopped up here. There we go. There's that one. All right. And then that's good for the outside of the front. And then I need to get up on the top here and put down a couple more wood sheds on the front. So, I mean, transportation stops on the front. And then I want to put the storefronts on the back. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fit all that in here. But I have to see how it's going to look first. So I think I actually need to order some more of the stops. So let me go get those and I'll be right back. All right, we got a sunny day, you guys. Yay. So I'm back. I'm going to go up here and see if I can't get these transportation stuff up and get the building finished. Okay, let's see if these things line up. That will be the challenge here. Okay. Yep, and then I'm not going to be able to, there we go, push it. Oh, no, she wants to sit. Look at her. Okay. No, we want to push it. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can get the one to go here. Ugh, wants to go the other way. Of course it does. All right, let's try this direction. Let me move up just a little bit so maybe it'll actually go where I want it to go. Of course it doesn't. Oh. Let me stand over here. Let's see if it'll go now. Please. Please do it. There we go. Yes. Okay. And then in this little gap in here, I need to make a simple panel to put something up there so that it kind of blocks this area. So that is the next thing, is I need to go find a design that is just one and it'll kind of look like this rusted stuff. So let me look at that and I'll be right back. Okay, well, you'd be surprised how hard it was to find a elongated, like vertical one versus a horizontal, but I found this one. I think this looks pretty good. So we're gonna download this one. And yeah, I'll try to use it and see if it works here. We've got some reject pathing down here. I did not... did I use that one? I think I might have. Let me see. I want to replace that. Maybe this one. I don't think we've used that one. Okay. So then I can plop that in there, and let me see if I can create a few simple panels, and I'll be right back. Or at least one, you know. All right. I found a code for this, and we're going to place that right here. So it's as close as I'm probably going to get on that. So now I want to see if I can put the storefront in. I'm not sure if it will conform to this little, let's see. Oh yeah, except no, it's way too far over there. There we go. And then this side, I'm hoping it goes the right direction. No, it doesn't. Oh my. All right, let me see if I get over here and kind of point that way, if it will go in. Ah, there we go. Thank goodness. Okay. And then in the middle, I feel like I'm going to need to put a little something. How about if I just jump back and forth over and over again? All right, let me go get my little sheds because I'm going to need to put one here and one up top to fill in that groove at the top. So let me get a couple of those out. I'll be right back. All right, so the first one I'm going to put down here, and that's just going to make it so it looks like there's a door to this place. So we'll do that, and then on the back side, I need to make another little notch here. And this is just gonna, oh my gosh, hang on. It would be helpful if I had my little helmet on, my handy dandy helmet, right? That's how it works. That's how it works. So what I'll do is I'll put a little notch here where I can walk, and then I'm going to put another building up here. Whoops, that's not what I'm trying to do here. This. There we go. Let's put another notch there. Oops, that is not at all where I wanted it to be. And now I've got to fix that stuff back there. Oh well, that's all right. Okay, let me get up on this. So we'll get up here. All right, I'm up, and now let's see if we can get this one to go in here. And we'll just kind of push it back so that it fills in that hole there. I think that's good. And then I'm just going to fix the back here, which I cannot see, but we'll take these little notches out and just fix the ground cover back here. And then we can move on to the rest of this area, which needs, which needs a little help to, you know, make it look a little more like a junkyard and a little less like just a big open dirt lot. So let's come around on this side. I have some fencing that I want to plop down, and it's this stuff, the corrugated iron. And so I'm just going to fence it, you know, let's see, maybe one more back. And then we'll do this just so it's, you know, kind of defining my area, but I don't want to fence it where you can't get in and out, because I'm figuring, you know, people visit this little lot and want to buy stuff and things. So let's keep that a little bit open on the sides, and that way, you know, we're just, again, just kind of making it have a little more character with these guys. And then we'll do that. Whoops, wrong. This one. There we go. And then I'll also, let's see, you know what though? I gotta be careful over here because you're not gonna be able to go through there. So you're definitely gonna have to go through right here. So I'm thinking I'll just leave that looking open like that. That's okay. All right, and then we'll put a little bit more here, leave that a little bit open. And then I want to be able to walk through here. And this side over here is the line for the other one, so we'll just kind of hammer that out right there. And let me see if I put one more here. No, here. I can't even see what we're doing here. Okay, let's go. It's one thing I do not like about this game is that everything, it allows things to be blocked, you know what I mean? And I don't love that about it. I actually might want to put something back there before I do that, if it will allow me. I don't think it, I'm not sure if it will or not. Okay. And then here, I don't know, should I put... Nah, I don't like that. We'll just leave it open. I'll put some boxes or something up there. Okay, I do like that. I'm also going to put some along this edge here, just to kind of help cover this. Let me get that one out. Cover up this, you know, wall of things. And that way it looks a little more like, you know, it was meant to be like this. If it will it allow me to go through? No, it will not. I do that, okay. Well, it's gonna have to do. Because I do like to have that there, I think. I don't know, I could put some patterns of the rust too, with a lot of simple, or even some more of those fences down here. Let me try that and see if that might be more appealing. Not that any of this is appealing, but you know what I mean. Let me grab some things. I'll be right back. All right, let's try out these simple panels and see how I like it. I think it'll look better than what is over there now. And it'll help cover it up. You know what I mean? So not to make it look like a... There a gap? Of course there is. Alright, let's just plop these in here and see if we can get this lined up proper. That was another gap. Oh my goodness. They're able to fit really tightly together, but you have to like stand right next to it. I'm gonna need more of them, I can tell. Let's see, one more. I think I only have 5, yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna need, let's see, I'm gonna need one more right here, and then I wanna put one here, maybe 2 more. 3 more, I mean. So let me see if I can get a couple more. I've lost my storage unit to over here. I've got to get some more. All right, I got 2 more. We'll see if this is enough. So let me put this one down here. And then I'm just going to put one right here to kind of edge it off. Oh goodness, no. We'll just keep it like that. And then I guess right in there would be a really great spot, if it will work, for one of these utility poles. Let's see how far in I can make it. Not very far in. That's a bummer. Okay, let me see if I can turn it and push it in a little bit. Nope. How about if I come out here and then push it? There we go. Okay, and it won't go back any further. But it does hide that from the naked eye unless you walk over here. Actually, if I just put one more there, it'll be fine, right? So let me go grab another one. Oh my goodness, what a pain. All right, let's see if we can get that placed in there. All right, yeah, that's way better. Okay, but now I feel like I need to put a couple on this side. Oh no, and these are all different colors, which is hilarious. I've got those and then that one, which is maybe gonna bug me. And I don't know what colors I have left. I think I only have like white ones. I'm gonna have to go customize them. Let's see. But this is a junkyard, so I guess everything can just look crappy. But I could not use, well, I guess I could use the black ones. I'm gonna need like 2 over there. Let me try that and see if I can get that to go up in there. Okay, so we're gonna put down these ones. Let me put the one down here first. And then we'll put one here. And then, yeah, I do like that much better. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and, I'm gonna go ahead and fence in out front. I had to take it down, so let me just put some of this iron fencing back, or I want something else there instead. How does that look? I don't know the two combined if I like that. Okay, let me take that off. I think maybe I'll just leave it plain at the bottom because that looks a little bit better. And then we'll go, let me just decorate over there first. Can I go under the bridge? It won't let me, right? Right here. No, it won't. That's such a bummer that you have to have the grass there. Okay. All right, let's start decorating a little bit. I want to actually put a little path down and see if I can get the pavement to go on top of it. So let me just put like a little, oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. No, okay, I don't like it. I don't like it. So we're not gonna go that route. Let me fix that. Okay, because I thought I could make like a weavy, asphalty type path, and I cannot. So I think we're just gonna keep it the way it is. All right, well, I ended up with this pathing. I can't figure out another way to get it to where I can put like asphalt down here, so at least not the way I want it to. So I'm just gonna put the pathing and kind of leave it at this. Now I just like to put some of the decor down, like the stuff to kind of make this actually look like a junkyard. So let me just see what I have in here. Yeah, there's a lot of little junky things. First of all, I think I'm gonna put just a little sign down here that says like, hey, keep out, you know, this is a dangerous area. There's a lot of junk here. So let's move that up and turn that around there. Just like, yeah, you may not want to enter here, you know, that kind of thing. And then I have a big bulldozer. I wanted to put him somewhere, so I'm thinking I'm gonna plop him over here somewhere. Let me find him. Here he is. I love how the tires move when you move them. Like, that's so funny. Let me move him back because he's in the pathway here a little bit. Just so we can still walk around, you know. Okay. It doesn't look very junky, but it's okay. It will. It will look more junky once I get everything else out here. Okay, let me put... I had... There. A little mini car. He's kind of a junky mini car here. And I feel like, you know, every junkyard's got to have a few junky mini cars in there. Okay, and then I want to put another, like, utility pole back here. Because I feel like it belongs in there. That wherever it'll hang out here, yeah. Okay. And then we've got just some abandoned things that look kind of garbagey, you know. So we'll put a little milk can over here. And I'm gonna probably have to grab a lot more things to just kind of make this look like an abandoned junkyard rather than, you know, just what it is now. Which just seems like a jumble of things, you know, that maybe don't necessarily go together. Okay. Maybe that's not quite what we want to do here. Let's see. Let me put something on top of this. Throw some tangled cords up there. And then on this one, I'm going to put another one down. Just kitty corner here. Yeah, put it in that one spot. And then on here, I think we can put... I think I have a lantern or something. Let me see. Oh, I'll put a toolbox. That'll be good. Nope. That is not where we wanted you. Yes, up top. A bit backwards though. Oh, I guess it's not. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it open so it looks kind of junkers. Okay. I thought over here, like, in this spot here, I was gonna put the big yacht. So I'm gonna plop that down over here. Where are you? Everything gets lost in the mix, you know? There we go. Oh, no room. Well, maybe it'll go better over here, actually. Yeah. Let's move that back a bit. And then over here. No, it won't. It needs a lot of clearance, apparently. There we go. I like that. Okay. Alright, alright. And then I want to put up some clotheslines over here just because I feel like these people probably live here also. So we're gonna just... do I like how that's sticking out? Not really. Do not like how that's placed. Maybe I'll put them over here instead. It's this fence. It won't let you get too close to the fence, you know? Maybe I'll do it this way. We'll put that one there, going that direction, and then we'll put like one more like next to it possibly. Won't be able to see them as well, but that's okay. Where's the other clothesline? There. There we go. Got a couple of clotheslines sitting there. And then I think over here in this corner we're gonna put the toxic barrel. And we'll put a fire hydrant in front of it, you know. So it won't go any closer. Bummer. Alright, let's put the fire hydrant. Whoops. Over here. Put all the rusty crap over here. Oops, it won't go. Okay, let's try over here. It's a challenge to try to get things to work. Okay, this fence clearance is terrible. It really is. Like, it should be able to scooch over by the fence over there. Really. Alright, we're gonna just put a couple boxes out here. And a couple more. Oh, no. Let me put this toolbox up here. That's where it was intended to go, is on top of that. There we go. And then I think I have another wooden box, though. Go over here. Yeah. Another one out here and kind of bump it back. Perfect. And then I've got a couple cardboard boxes. I'm just gonna stick one on top of that. And then I'm gonna put one down here on the ground. That's not exactly where I wanted it to go. Let's bump it over just a little bit. There we go, that's better. And then I got this little used firework. I thought I'm just gonna drop it on top of there. Like a little hunk of junk, you know. Okay, I don't like having to squish through, so we're gonna move that up just a little bit. Perfect. And then let's see what else I have in my pocket. Okay, I thought, you know, the marimba, we always get a marimba in the beginning of the game, and I feel like, in my opinion, it's just kind of junk. So I thought I'm putting it over here because nobody ever uses the marimba. But then maybe the villagers still want to come over here and play it, so we'll stick it over here. Poor marimba, it doesn't have any good, you know, whatever, good publicity. All right, let's put a water pump in here. And then we've got a few more little things in the pocket. I think on top of here I can put something, maybe. I don't remember if I can or not. Can I? No. I don't put anything on top of these guys? Why? People use that for stuff all the time. That's crazy town. Okay. What else? These are storefronts. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use the fence. Oh, the shopping cart. See, I thought the shopping cart would be great too. There's always abandoned shopping carts, like where, you know, just wherever. Let me put him like maybe right here. And I customized it so that it looked rusty. So see how it's all rusty? Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, and I'm not allowed to put trees or anything in here, so, you know, maybe we'll just throw this lantern, like, I don't know. Maybe we'll just throw it over here. It doesn't really need to be anywhere in particular, because it's a junkyard, things just got thrown down. So I feel like we're okay just plopping stuff down wherever. Oh, did I messed up my path right there, didn't I? You see it needs to be a straight one. Let me fix that real quick. Because I can see it just has a straight edge and I don't want that. I want it to have this one. Ah, there, that looks better. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're gonna put some weeds around now. So I'm just gonna plant some weeds here and there, and then I'm hoping if I fast forward a few days that they'll kind of have taken over a little bit and make it look like really overgrown and weedy. I can't plant any around there. That sucks. Okay. Well, let's just plant a crap ton over here and see what happens. That's all I can plant in there. Let me see what else. I was going to use the wheat field, but then I thought, you know, it would be kind of cool just to have like all the crappy weeds growing in, you know? I'm gonna do the same out here. I really think it will look good with these just weeds from the game, you know, going rampant. But it is going to pose a problem with this walkway here. I'm sure it's going to go crazy. So it's okay though. I mean, it's what I'm going for, so I'll just have to keep it maintained until I get the DA in there. Okay, and then let me see if any will go in here. Okay. I'm just putting them wherever they'll go because I feel like it's a good filling in area and it'll cause them all to be a little bit different, which will be nice. Because I don't really think flowers would be growing in here. I think it'd be more weedy, you know? Let me see if any will fit in here. No, none. Mean Nintendo, mean. Let me see. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Let me see if any will go in front of this car. No. Darn it. Well, can I move him over just a little bit and maybe put some in front of it? Yeah, let me try that. Because I really think weeds need to be in here, but I need to put my stuff back or else I know it's not going to fit. Oops, that's not what we're doing. Utility pole. Go there. Right here and then turn it. Nope. Turn it. There we go. Okay. And then we'll put the lantern out here in front of the car. Alright, and then let me see if I can throw down these last few weeds here. I think it'd look good to be growing around the car, you know? Perfect. Okay. I like that. Alright. And then I could still get some wheat field and fill in a few little places, so let me see if I have any in my storage area. Be right back. Alright, so we're just gonna throw down some scattered papers. Throw one down in the middle there. I'd like to put down like a little lawn chair maybe, like right here, just sitting in the middle, like maybe whoever mans this thing just kind of comes out here and sits down, kind of watching the joint, seeing what's going on. Yeah. And then I'm thinking let's head on up here, and I'd like to put some scattered papers up this direction. Oh, hello, Patty. What you got for me here, girl? Oh, gosh. Sure. And that will have to be after this video, girlfriend. Okay. So let's throw some scattered papers down here. And then let's put another one like maybe over on this side just to, oops, get that kind of looking trashy. Right there. Okay. And then maybe I could do one more, like, literally right here. Will it go? Oh, it will. Okay, it kind of cuts into my jungle, though. I'm not sure if I want to keep that there. I actually probably don't. Maybe we'll put it here instead. Just so it doesn't inhibit the other acre, because I don't want to put it in there. That's much less intrusive. Okay, perfect. All right, and then I do have like this this office materials box. I thought I could slap that down somewhere. Oh, but then the villagers aren't going to be able to play the marimba. Let me see. Yeah, you still can. Okay. And then if we go over here, can I get in next to the bulldozer? I think I can't even get out over there. So why even leave the opening, Joe? Like, why? Just so I can get in here, I guess. All right, so I've got this recycled paper bundle. Stick that in there. And then we're gonna put like, cause you know, this bulldozer hasn't been used in ages. So we're just gonna throw stuff in here. And then I think I can put one more thing maybe, which is not here. Okay, that's it actually. Okay. I think I like it. I think I like how it's turning out. I just need to get a few items for up on top here that I'm gonna do, and then, you know what? No, we're not. We're gonna tear this down. I'm just gonna do the 2 levels and I'm gonna be happy with it. And I'm sorry, I am gonna violate the dice, but I don't like this big thing right here. This is annoying me and it's useless. So I'm just gonna take it out, and then we're just gonna put a couple more items out here that will make me happy and make it look more junky instead of, you know, this whole situation. So let me just fill this in with my pattern, and then I'm gonna go grab a few more things to put up on the edge here, and then we will be ready to go and done with this whole acre. So yeah, I think we're getting there, you guys. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I got a few more things I'm gonna try. I thought these would look good just placed down here, but I don't know if they'll go. Yeah, that'll be okay. All right, and then we'll go up here, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna put like some different machinery and stuff up here, things that, you know, we might find along a little walkway area here. So I'm gonna put an ABD. Whoops, I don't want to access it. Girl, I just want to move it. Push. There we go. There we go. All right. And then over here, I was gonna put a drink machine so that that's there. Go. All right, and then I want to put another utility pole back here, I think. So I'm gonna do that. Where is it though? It's up here somewhere. Utility pole, there we go. Yeah. Like that, okay. And then let's see, we've got other things. I wanted to go ahead and I'm gonna put just like an abandoned lawnmower up here. I feel like that works. And then let's throw down a bottle crate. And on top of that, we can put bottles. Oh. All right, and then on this side, actually, we can put something up here too. Let's see. Paint cans. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay. I was gonna see if this scooter would, or this car and scooter would fit up here. It might be pushing it a little bit. Let's see. Will it go? No. Will this one go though? This one should go. Yeah, we've got that guy. He can park up there. You can't even see it though. Maybe if I just keep him bumped out like that. Okay, and then let me see what's over here. I can't put the mini car. Stack bottle crates. Let's do that. And then is there anything to go on top of that? No. Let me see if I have anything else. Could also put another car somewhere, but I think we're good. I don't want to overdo it. Hi, Miss Gabby. Boy, she is, she's stalking me a little bit right now. Hello. Very close, girlfriend. I forgot I'm looking for my wooden storage shed. All right, I just decided I'll throw some cans up here. I think that will be fine. Just some unopened old cans. All right. So I think we're good. I'm gonna take off my handy dandy helmet. We'll take a little walk through the area, see what we think. But I think it turned out pretty good. I like it. All right. Notice I had my work shirt on today, you guys. I had my work shirt on and my little cargo pants. I was ready to go. All right, so walking through my little abandoned junkyard. We've got our little building here. And then if we head on over this direction, we've got all this abandoned crapola. And then we're gonna go back here and it's just weedy, you know. I actually want to fast forward a day and see what it looks like when the weeds have grown in a little bit. Maybe I need to fast forward like a bunch of days. Here's the top part. Let me fast forward a bunch of days and let me just see what it looks like after, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go forward like a week or so. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Well, I came back. Look at my weeds. This is after I'm on October 2nd and I was on the 24th. So I came forward like 10 days and still the weeds are just like the same. So hopefully as I time travel, it will get better, but I'm not going to keep time traveling right now. And today we are going to be doing the, which one are we doing? We're doing the theme park. So in the very middle top, orange one, theme park with a fake building and no flowers. So that is what we're going to be working on today. Let me roll the dice and see what, well, the die, and see what we're going to get. I got a 4. Okay, let's see what the Carolee. So at the top, oh, it's going to be flat. Okay, I am appreciative of that. I think that will make this much easier for me in this design category anyways. So let me put that away and then we'll get started. Okay, and I don't know how many of you have been to like a fair, a carnival, a theme park, whatever. Most of the time they're either on dirt or they're on concrete or they're on something like that. So I thought since we had all dirt over here and all that, I'm probably just going to carry it on to the left here. So we're just going to keep it an all dirt area. And so I will go ahead and put that in right now. And then I will come back when I have this whole plot covered in dirt. Okay, so I got all the land covered with the dirt. I think that's fitting for one of these things. Now I want to kind of get like the entranceway figured out. So I'm trying to figure out like where is the middle. I also kind of want to line it up with this. So I think I'm in the middle right here. And what I want to do is I want to put this little a space here first of all, and then I want to put this little plaza arch in. Yeah. Now do I want, okay, well that's good. And then we're gonna go up here and we're gonna do kind of the same spacing. Let me see what this side looks like. Plaza arch here. Okay, so I might want to turn, no, I'll leave it the way it is. Okay, and then I think I'm going to move this up a little bit so that it's more, I just need a little walkway, right there. Okay, and same with this one. I just need one area where we can walk. That's fine, perfect. Then, and I think that makes it pretty middle of the road here. Then on either side, I would like to go ahead and put these clocks to just kind of flank it a little bit, make it look a little more grand, I guess. Do I want it? I think I want it over though, so that it covers that gap. Hang on, I gotta move this down just a bit here. And then that way it won't look so much like there's a gap there, you know? go. All right. Are they in the same location? Why does one look different than the other? I guess it's just because these things are here. These things are messing stuff up a little bit. Okay. And then the same with over here, except I need to put them the other direction. So let me just try to get these. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to push this in one. There we go. And then I will try to line this up and see if I can get them in the same spot. Yeah. I kind of want it to be like an equal entrance, you know? There we go. It just looks a little bigger. And then I had some other things. Let me, oh, I want to put the fencing over along this wall just to kind of cover up the other wall that's here. So I got these fencings. Let me see how they're lined up though. Okay. There's a blue one. Okay. I have them in like a rainbow format here. So let me see which color's next. There's green. There's a gap. Is that going to be able to be pushed out? Or I think they go edge to edge. I think they do. Yeah, they do. Okay. So then we'll go to the next color, which I think is this one. Nope. Is it this one? Yeah, I just have to, it's trial and error. It's trial and error to see how they're in here. Okay, and then I need a pink one, which hopefully is this one. Yeah. All right, and then we'll just do another green one right here. And do I want to put one more? I think I do. See if I can get one more to fit in here. What color do we have here? What's this one? Oh, it's another green one. Let's do another pink maybe. Is that too close? Yeah, how about orange? I don't know, it's all out of whack. Oh, blue works. Okay, blue works, yeah. And that still allows us to walk around over here. Okay, that's good. Now, let me see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if I can do that on the other side as well. Just to kind of keep it separated. Let's see, we've got green. Let me push this down because I need it to not be so far up there. I need to be able to walk. All right, and then let's do another color here. What color is this one? Orange, okay. And they don't have to be the same. All right, and then we'll do, whoops, let's do this one, and we'll do, hopefully this is another color. Yeah, there's blue. I'm gonna have to move that rock, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, what color is this one? Pink. Nice. They're kind of coming out variable, which I like. I may have to go get one more or so, because I don't think I have that many more of these. Do I? I don't think so. So I'll have to go get a couple more. Okay, the other thing I want to do is I need to customize these banners. So let me do that. Okay, and I kind of just did them in a one of the designs I already have because, you know, I don't have a ton to spare. I thought the little frog was cute. Like maybe it's a little frog festival. We actually have a frog festival by us, and all the things are themed in frog, so it's really cute. So I thought that would work. In any case, it'll attract children. So you know, it's a theme park. We want to attract kids. We're just assuming the frog is the actual like little mascot of the game here. So now I'm gonna just pick up the rest of the stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm thinking in lieu of putting more fencing over here, maybe I'll have all the games lined up over here so that this is like where you come over to play all the little games. So let me pull those out. All right, we've got one here. Hopefully, yeah, that's the right color. I have a few of them. I thought I would put a variation of colors out just to make them look like different game stalls, you know? So let me find the other one. Okay, and then I've got this one, which is just the green. And then will a third one fit over there? I might need to pull this one down a bit. Let me see. Let me pull that one down. I think I do need just a little bit more room. I think it's a 3-spot one. And this should be the pink one. Oh, hold on. Let me get further out here. There we go. Push that back. So there's the little game stands. I think that's cute to fill in that spot there. And then I definitely want like the big Ferris wheel like towards the back since it's taller. I don't want it to be like taking up too much space. So we'll put that one over here. Kind of pull it out just a little bit. We want to be able to walk through and around. Yep. Okay. And then I was thinking, you know, when you walk in, you're going to want like a little ticket booth here. So that's probably where we're going to build our little booth. So let me grab a couple of little stalls and I'll be right back. Okay, we've got a few things here. So let's do our building here first. So we're going to put a storefront here. And we're going to do it in 2 directions. That way, you know, it'll look like a big building. So we'll put them back to back. Perfecto. And then in front of that, I'm going to go ahead and put a couple of panels just to fill in the back so it looks like not a ranch house. Instead, it looks more like it belongs here. So we're going to put that in there, and then we're going to put another one, same thing, next to it. Like this. Very good. And then we're going to go ahead and put our little stall in front of that. And that way, yeah, you're kind of drawn in to buy tickets right here. Yeah, I feel like those booths kind of hang out everywhere around. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's our little fake building, as good as we're gonna get anyways. And then let's put some of the rides around. So definitely want to have a ride over here. Let's see here. I have a couple of them, but I just wanted one of each. I don't want like a ton, you know what I mean? But I was gonna create kind of my own ride too. Here's the teacup ride. Let's put that one down. And then over here, let's spread the wealth and put one over here. And I think I have the merry-go-round. That one's definitely, you know, that one I feel like needs to be in the middle. I feel like the merry-go-round is often in the center. Let's put that one like right in here. Oh, where did it plop it? It's probably up here somewhere. There it is. You just kind of get displaced. Let me make sure I can walk around. Yes. Okay. All right, that's very good. Okay, now on this side, I think I still have another ride on. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to put the lights over here too. So let me put the party lights down. I don't know how that's gonna look. I like the lights, but I don't know if I like the sticks around it and stuff and the lanterns. Yeah, I don't like it very much, so we're just gonna take it away. It kind of already has its own lights built in, so I don't really want to, you know, ruin that. Okay, so I thought there was one more ride, but maybe I'm just thinking of something else. Here, I have the train. All right. Well, what I was thinking is I was going to make like a little ride with the train and the little bouncy horses. And kind of try to make it like snake around a little bit, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Let me see if I can put the train in. Maybe like right here. Let's get the train in. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. Let's go this direction. Now I've lost him again. I hate that it moves. I wish it would just put it right back where it was. Okay, let me see if these little springy ride-alongs even look good with it. Like, I don't know if they're gonna work or not. Let's see. That looks weird. Okay. So we'll probably not do what I was going to do with that. So then the other thing I was thinking of doing was making them in a circular fashion, or lining them up like you would at like another place. So let me see if I can make them work back here. All right, this is just my rendition of a little horsey ride. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put a little bench over here because you definitely need a lot of places to sit down. So we're gonna put a plaza bench along here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put another plaza bench on this side so people can kind of sit and wait for their kids or their family to finish riding on the rides. Let me see, where did the other one go? There it is. Everything's lost in the pockets. All right, so a couple benches are out. That's good. And then I definitely want to put out like some of the stuff to, you know, little concessions and things. So I thought this little kids tent would be cute though to have out too. Let me put it out maybe over here. I don't know that you'll be able to see it that great, but oops, maybe over here more. But just like a little place where you can pop in and maybe that's one of the little attractions, you know? And then over here, let's see, I've got a popcorn machine, a cotton candy stall. So we'll put those out here. Put a little popcorn machine there. And then we've got a little cotton candy stall. Get our little cotton candy going on. And then as I also have, what else do I have? Decorative bottles. I've got a bunch of balloons I want to put around. Got another game. Got some garbage cans. We'll put those around. Yeah, and then balloons inside and stuff. So yeah, I think that's really it for the attractions. What we can probably do is put this little train maybe up over here in the corner, like just a little place to kind of attract some eyes, you know? There we go. You don't know if that's just coming or going, but it looks cute. And then let's put some balloon little stands around so that we can find some stuff for our kiddos. So I also got the Bunny Day ones. I thought I could put those out just for decor, you know, around here. But we've got that. I just want to make sure we can get around them. Oh, I can't move it back. Let me get over here. If I can push it up one. That would be fine there. And then we'll put another one maybe over on the edge, like outside, where maybe they're selling some outside here. Oh, maybe not. I know it'll go. It's just like, where will it go? Okay. And then we need such a wide area to get around it. You know what I mean? But that's actually probably perfect right there. And then I think I could put another one in the middle right over here. We've got the more pastel one. Yeah, right here. That's cute. So that just allows people to, you know, get in the mood. We're getting little balloons and stuff. And then let's just put some balloons in the entranceway for some decoration. If it will let me, I don't know how it's gonna, if it's gonna let me do it, but we've got some glowing moss balloons I thought we could put around just to make some glowy looks to the area, you know. And then let's put another couple back here next to these guys. I only have a few of them, so got a little pink one, and then over here we could put one right there. There we go. And then can I still walk? That's the main thing. Yeah. Make sure we can still walk around. I hate having to shimmy though. Really do. Can these guys move over one? Maybe they can. Let me see if I can push them in just one here. Yeah. All right, let me push that over, push that over. Okay, and then we'll go over here and push this over one. And then back in where it was. And then we'll push this guy in, and we'll push this guy in, and then that'll make it so we can walk. All right, and then let me put one more of the horses down. My springy ride along, ride on. All right, and then I think I can push that up there. There we go. All right, so there's that. We can walk through. We can get by here, which is cute. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to make it look a little more, I don't know. We're gonna fence it in a little bit with some fencing up front. So I'm gonna get my fencing out and we'll do that. All right, I decided to move this up because I want to be able to put the fencing out here. So let's do that. I'm gonna take this away since I have room in my pockets now for them. And then I'm going to go ahead and put some of the fencing out. So I got a variation of colors and we're just going to do every other one. Nope. Oh shoot, am I not going to be able to do it? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that is so much of a bummer. Let me see if I can redo this a little bit so I can bump it back. And so we'll move the bench back a little bit by the horses a little more. And then I'll bump everything out a little bit and then we'll see if I can make it work here. I really want to do it. Whoops, that's not it. No. Oh my gosh. Of course it went the wrong way. Oh my. Okay, let me see if it'll go in this way. That's better. Okay. And then we can pull this one this way. Here we go. All right, and then that means this guy is gonna be in my way too. So let me pull this back. I can't do it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Oh my goodness. Okay, let me pull these up and redo them. Annoying. I really hate the spacing in this game sometimes. It's a little bit aggravating. Okay, so we'll put this guy back where it was. Nope, that's not the right one. Thought I had them in the right order, but maybe nope. Okay, not the way I thought. Oh. Okay, I do have two of those. So let's see. There it is. Okay. I've got to kind of squish around in here a little bit. Let me push this all the way over. Okay. And then I'm going to have to push this out so that I can get to this guy. My dogs are going nuts over there. I wanted the green one there because I don't like red and pink like right next to each other. There we go. And then we'll put the red one, whoops, the red one right here. There we go. That's better. Okay, and then we've got to push this one just back a bit. just so it's not like totally in the way there. All right, now hopefully I can get this fencing to work the way I wanted it to. So let's see, we'll build fence. We're gonna do that one. 1, 2. All right. Yeah, hold on. Let me put it all in because it's gonna be a lot of alternating back and forth and back and forth. All right, and then over here on the ticket booth, I'm just gonna drop a couple of these tickets up here just so you can see that you can buy your tickets there. And then, you know, we're gonna do like, we're gonna drop one here and there too, because we want to make it look like, you know, whoops, that's not very good. Let's do it out here maybe. Make it look like someone dropped their ticket, you know, and they're like, oh no, I dropped my ticket. All right, and then we're also, I did download some codes, but I'm not sure, or a code for tickets, but I think I kind of like the realistic tickets down there instead. So then I'm also going to drop a little bit of candy here and there. So I have some candy in my pocket, so I'm just going to grab a few of those. Oh no, I don't want to eat it. Oh my gosh. I do that often enough that it's ridiculous. You would think that I would, you know, not do that. Okay, let's drop a lollipop just right there. And then we're gonna go ahead and drop one maybe right in here. Let's drop a little, whoops, drop a little piece of candy right there. And then I feel like if we drop a little bit of candy over on this side, maybe over by the bench where we've been eating our candy. And then let's see, where else can we do one? Maybe over here, like by the concessions. We'll do another little piece of candy. Perfect. All right. We've got our tickets, got some dropped candy, things like that, all the way around. I was going to put a little fencing in the back, but I don't think that that's going to work out very good. I also thought about putting some pattern down as a walkway, but I'm not sure. You know, I could do like this little path like I used in the kidcore, and maybe just do one of those or something. But I'm not sure. I don't have a lot of patterns left that I could use. So let me see if just putting this down would even like make it look. I'd have to move some things around for sure. I feel like then you have to go in a certain direction, and I don't think that that's how fairs are. You know, you kind of just walk in and you go wherever. So yeah, I don't think that will work. I kind of like the way it is right now. Now this acre, I believe I'm not able to use flowers or anything. Let me just double check. Yeah, no flowers, but I can put some weeds around. So I think I'm gonna grab a few weeds and throw those in there. So I'll be right back. All right, guys. Well, I've spread some weeds around. So I'd say this little acre is pretty well done. I know this wasn't a lot of time on this one. Basically, it was more just putting out the decorative items and putting down the pathway here. And not a whole lot involved with any terraforming or anything, so it didn't take me a lot of time with that. I threw down some bottles and just some garbage cans, just things that you might find laying around. Got the candy and stuff. We've got some rides for the kids, some benches to sit down on, some areas to play games over here, and of course your area to pick up your tickets. 2 entryways in and out of the park, so they kind of go through. And then we've got all of our rides going, obviously. A couple of you know, just little attractions and stuff. So hopefully you enjoyed how this turned out. I think it turned out pretty cute. I think it would be a fun little theme park for kids, and you know, just a place for parents to take their kids and have fun, right? And you can get your tickets over here and stuff. So yeah, pretty cute. And this time we are doing our 20 Acre Method Island. Somewhat, it's loosely 20 Acre Method because I've kind of changed it all up. But we are doing today our elegant core. So we're going to see how this goes. I do need to roll the dice and see what we're going to get. So let's do that. I got a 1. Let's see what a 1 entails here. Let's see, we gotta do Carolee. Okay, that is flat. Okay. This is my grid. We're standing in the one below it, but right above me there is the number 7, Elegant Core. It should have a villager home and no design codes. So we have to try to make this work with just the game codes. And then now just a 1 level. So I'm going to see if we can do that. I do have an idea of what I'd like it to look like, but I'm not sure if it will turn out. So let's just get crack-a-lackin' and see. Say goodbye to my little crown because I have to put on my handy-dandy helmet. So we're going to get started on that. And the first thing I'm probably going to get put down is some of the pathing. So let me do that. Okay, so we've got to figure out where we're going to put Diana's house. I think I want it like towards the back middle because I kind of wanted to have like a whole other situation going on leading to her house. So let me look at the map and see like where we are in this acre. I think I need to be like right here maybe. Did I make this centered? I might have. Hard to tell. Let me look at the map and kind of see if we're centered in here. Looks like maybe 1 notch to the right, I'm thinking. It's really hard to see sometimes just on a map or something, but I think that's where we want to be. I'm the little red dot up here. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to get it like totally centered, so it's not going to be perfect. And I want to leave a little bit of a walkway behind her house. Let me put it and see what it looks like first of all. Okay, there is walking space back there, so that's good. Yeah, let's just do it. All right, let me look at the map, see how that looks, but I think we're good. Let's see here. Yeah. That's centered enough for me, so that's very good. Okay, back here along the back, there's, you know, some leftover, there's enough room to walk, which is good. You won't be able to see this entrance once her house is there, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. All right, let me get on to the part I need, which we're gonna do this stone path here, and I'm just going to make like a little bit of a walkway that goes up to her house. So I want to start it right here, and you kind of need to either do it 3 wide or 1 wide. You can't do 2 wide on their house, but we're gonna do 3 wide for now. There might be a lot of concrete in here, we'll see, but I'm just kind of marking it there so that we can kind of get lined up. Now, the thing that I want to do is it's going to be kind of a hard little planting situation. So let's see, we've got that, and I think this bottom brown line is my line too for this acre, because I believe I made the top line part of the acre. So let me erase this too, and then I'll be right back. Okay, so now here I want to plant, let's see, we're going to plant one of our purple flowers here. I have kind of a plan, and I'm not sure how it'll work out. But we'll see. Let's see. Wait, I think I need it to go, let's see, I need it to go right here and here, right? It's kind of like a design, sort of, that we're doing. All right, and then here we're going to plant a bush. And then here we're gonna plant a bush. And then here we're gonna plant a bush. It's very uniform. Okay, perfect. And then here I want to plant, actually no. Now I want to do, back to my pattern. And this is where it's gonna get a little tricky, is we need to go like this, and then like this, and then like this. Gonna be interesting to see how this works with the pattern. Okay, that's good. And then what you have to do is you have to round the edges to make it look like a little squiggly line, you know? Nope. That is what not to do. And now I just ruined it. Okay, let's go back here. I think I rounded that one. Yes, so I need to round this one. I'm gonna have to stand like right where it is. And this is hard. This is hard because you can't see it with the tree there. And I really wish they would change something about that, like when you go into your construction mode, you could see a little better. Okay, I think that's good. And now we're going to plant some more flowers. So in this little area here, we're gonna do, let's do this one. Actually, should I do white in the middle? Maybe we'll do white. We'll do a white one here. Is that next to it though? I don't, let me see. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be next to it. It needs to be in a diagonal. So that's why I don't know if this is going to work with the, it may not work with the pathing. Okay. New plan. We're going to take the pathing out because I'm seeing that that's not going to work with it. So we'll take the pathing out, make it just back to grass. And then that way I can make a straight line. Because that's the problem, is you can't make this path like a straight line, diagonal line. You can only make it straight across. So let me see if I can see. Okay, there we go. They're gone. All right. So let me get my shovel out again, and then we'll dig that one up and move it down one. All right. So we'll put the white one down here. Plant that. And then we're gonna go here and plant this one. And then here. And there may be a way, but I'm not aware of it right this very second. So we're just gonna roll with it the way it is. Okay, and I think I want to put like another white flower in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the Lily of Valley on there. That way it's like every other color maybe. Or I could have put a bush there. You know what? I'm gonna put a bush there to get it started because I think that'd be better. So let me, oh, and I dug up the wrong one because I cannot see. Okay. Let me put that flower back. Okay, let me actually like stand on the flower, turn and dig. There we go. There we go. Okay. Over it, okay, and then turn. And then put one of these guys in there. There we go. We're gonna need a lot of these bushes for sure. All right, let me put a bush in here. And then, and you can only hold so many too, you know? But this is the way that we have to do it if we don't have patterns and stuff. It's just going to be interesting. So what I also want to do before I get too far is, let's see, I want to do like a little pattern design up here. So, and then her walkway. Let me get that part in because that is going to kind of guide like where we end our flowers and bushes and trees and stuff like that. So let me get this kind of down here. And then we're going to put a little design on kind of the four corners of our area here. So we'll do that. Let me go, I think I can go down a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll get this going back on up this direction. And then I think I'm gonna do like a little, I don't know if I wanna do hearts or just oval or circles. I think maybe I'll just do one big circle for each statue, because I'm gonna put some statues in for the statues to stand on. So I think that will be cute to just have that worked in that way. So let me put, because that's gonna be like, I want to put one in the middle of each area, you know what I mean? So let's see, we'll go like this. And that. Now I'm not sure that's going to be big enough for every one that I want to use, but I think it is. I think it will work. Some of them are a little smaller than others. All right, now we have to measure. That's too far over. Let's do one more this way. Nope, this way. And let me take out this one and this one. And then, no. Then we'll round the edges on this guy. I think that will be good. It's a little, I want it a little bit more towards the walkway rather than over here. So it's not feeling like it's off to the other side. Okay, and then let's put one here. And then the trick will be getting that to line up on the other side, because I want them to be kind of equal. Okay, that. All right, and then let's go over here and see if we can get that to line up over here. Too close. One more this way. Far it is. House. Yeah, that looks good. Oh. How many times do you think I'm going to turn and she's going to go the wrong way? Oh well. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. Okay, and then that one looks like it's lined up with that. And then let's see, we're about 1, 2, 3 spaces over. I go in, 2, 3, start. That's not lined up with that. Bold, please. Wait, so 1, 2. Okay, maybe I'm just too far over on this one. 2. Okay, that's weird. I feel like they look the same. Let's see how it looks on the map. That will be a way of telling maybe if I can see them show on the map. Then we'll kind of see if they're lined up or not. Alright, so let me... Now that one's not lined up for sure, but I want to see if these guys are, and then kind of go from there. Okay, once that thing disappears. Okay, the 2 front ones are, the one top left is over by 1. So... let me just get this one out of here, and then we'll scooch it over 1 and we'll make it rounded. Then we should be good. I think it is that the house is not centered in the middle of this little thing back here, so one side's a little closer than the other, but you're not going to be able to center it, sadly enough, so I think it's just how it's going to be. Alright, that's good. And then yeah, we'll just keep going with our flowers, bush, situation, and we're going to go all the way up to each corner. But I do need to put the statues in, so I think I need to grab those so that I can make sure I have enough space for them. So let me see if there's a Valiant. Okay. Valiant. Alright, beautiful. Okay. And Valiant. Okay. Now, what do I have in my pocket? I have Valiant, beautiful. I want to get a couple of these other things. What kind of room do I have? I have some good room. Okay. So, we're going to go another beautiful. And then I think the two robust ones, where were those? There. And there. Okay, great. Because we'll have to fix, I think we're going to put like another one like right in the middle here too. But I want it to be off just a little bit so that it's not like, oh, hang on, that's too far up. Go down one. I can't do it there because then it will touch and it won't make a circle. So we're just going to do it like this. And that should square that away so that it's a little off kilter, but not, you know, too far off. So we'll do the same thing over here. Let me see if I'm lined up. So, yep. Okay. And then around this guy. Yeah, because if I don't put these in, I'm not going to know how many like bushes and flowers I need and stuff like that, and they won't line up. So, there's those. And then, so what I was going to do was put the Valiant statue here. Like that was going to be all my four corners, and they're going to be facing that direction. And another one over here. Right? And then over here I was going to put the beautiful statue. And she's pretty small, so she only takes up one square, but that's okay. We'll put the other beautiful statue in here so that they're kind of similar on both sides. That's good. And then I was going to have my robust statue down here. And he can also go in the middle. And then we'll have this one over here. I was going to have a big water-like thing where the sides had big waterfalls and stuff. But I don't think that's going to work out very well, considering what we're doing over here. Now, here would be great to have another robust statue. I mean, not a robust, but whoops, I can't do that. See, it'll join up. Another Valiant statue. Right at the entryway. So let me see if I can get that to where it'll go and look decent. Because I'm not sure. Let's see. Valiant statue. Because I want to be very full of statues. Oh yeah, that went perfect. Okay. And over here we'll do the same kind of situation. You're not going to see the beginning ones very good, but you know, like I always say, I'll know it's there. And that is going to be what makes me happy, is knowing it's there. Alright, let's put the other Valiant one here. Very good. Okay. So then when you walk in, you've got all these statues along the way. I have a decorative pillar. I was going to try that as some decor in here. And then also the ruined one. Decorative and ruined. I want to try them one on each side in this entryway here and see which one I like the best. So here's the ruined. And of course it's facing me. Let's go this direction. All right, and then that does add like a little greenery and stuff like that, which is nice. Okay, and then let me try the just decorative pillar and see if I like that one better. That one's very plain, also elegant, you know. No, I think I like the ruined one actually a little bit better. So I think that's what we're probably gonna go with. So we'll do the ruined one. I'm gonna put it back a little bit because I want to put an arch in here. So let me plop the other one over here. Okay, and again, I cannot see, and I think that's on the concrete, yeah. Alright, and then put it, I think it's level. Okay, and then did I grab an arch? Let me see if I grabbed an arch. I have lots of statues. Wasn't sure how much I would need. There it is. Alright, I don't really think that, I don't know why I grabbed those. The Iron Garden bench. I had thought about that. Got more statues in case I decide I need some more statuesque things going on over here. Okay, let me put the arch down right here. And push it over into the middle. There we go. So there's that. Let me push these guys up just a smidge. Luckily they can go on the half, so that's nice. Okay. Alright, so there's our entry point there, which is good. And, you know, my goal is that, you know, you walk straight up to her house from the center kind of thing. And I think that looks pretty. Now, as far as these statues go, I'm not really fond of where they are, so I think I'm going to change it up. What I'll do is I think I'm going to use this arched tile instead, and that way it will still make its own circle, but I want it to be closer to it here, and then that way they won't blend, but it'll still be this same color. It's just unfortunate that that doesn't mesh better or something. I don't know. It just looks a little different. Let me get rid of this guy. And then we can put our beautiful statue back on top of that. Okay. I just kind of like her a little closer to the entryway. I think that looks, I mean, like to the aisle. I think it looks a little bit better. Hopefully this will all come together when it's done. This is my first attempt at anything like somewhat elegant core. So it could turn out kind of cruddy. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to round it. Let me go back to do it. Right. And then I'm not sure about the placement of those is good. I feel like the Valiant statue is good because the pillar is there. So really it was just this one that needs this pattern. The rest are all kind of doing what I want them to do, which is good. Okay, now the tricky part is getting all these flowers and everything to kind of line up around all these statues because they've got a big girth of planting area that you can't plant around this. So I think I'm going to have a little bit of a problem when I get down by the Valiant. But let me go grab a few more bushes. I definitely need those. And then we'll get this thing figured out. Okay, so we're just going to continue putting down some of these bushes. And see if we can get this stuff to continue to line up. That's the challenge with the statues in here. Okay, now over here, I feel like the white flower goes down there, right? Oh, God. This is the problem of this whole tree being in the way. I feel like I need to move it so that I can do my thing here. Oh, you know what? I did grab turnips. Let me see. Do I have them? Yeah. Eat some turnips, and then I can pull up a couple of these trees that are in my way, at least temporarily, and move them a little bit. Whoops. Hold that. Yes. Okay, let me grab these, because this is just my tree storage. So I can move these trees, or even like get rid of them if I want to. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, yeah, I definitely need these to be out of my way. Oh man, what? Swap it. How can I waste a dig on that? Swap. Okay. Let me throw these down. Actually, let's just throw them over here somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. Plant this over here for the moment because I'm not using that. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me get this one, and then at least then I can see my build a little bit. That would be good. Can I do that one too? Yeah. Yeah, that's a little more easy to see. Beauty. I love it. I'm feeling punchy. Okay, this won't plant there. Let's go there. Go there. All right, now I can see what's happening. All right, so I feel like nothing will plant here because you see where I can stand? It's like nothing will plant here. But I might be able to put some hedging. So let me see if I can do that. I can put some hedging on the line. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I think that's gonna be the kicker. And I'm trapped. Oh no. Okay, let me dig this out so I can walk, and then I'll put it back. Jump. Jump. Okay, put that back. My goodness. And look at Flick back there. He's just being in the way. You know, because you know he's going to be right in the way the minute I need to go in that run spot. He's going to be walking right there. Okay, let's see if I can get those. Beaut a mess. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Can I do it in front of the bush? I can. Okay. Might as well just kind of fill this in over here too. Wait. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. No, not too far up. Might be. Okay, and I also might not have these in the right place. Okay, let me do my bush right here. And then I think, did I do it that way? Got it over here. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, so I had it too far. Okay, you know what? I have it in the wrong place. That's why it's not working over here. Okay, let me pull these little up. Okay. Never fails. Okay. So this bush is gonna need to be back one. I thought it had to be lined up with that fence, but it actually has to be one more back. Okay, the bush, and then we're gonna plant the purple flower where I'm at, the purple windflower, and purple windflower. Okay, and then we can do our fencing across like we did on the other side, the hedges. Very good, very good. Okay, very nice. Now, after we get this going across, let's go in here. And then we have to do bush, 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 and white flowers. So let me pick up these white flowers that I put in the absolute wrongest spot. This is where my plants, my bushes need to go. I wonder, I need to look and see when these bloom, these bushes, because I want to come to that time so we can see them in all their glory. So I think we'll be time traveling to some weird times so that we can see it. And all my villagers are so unhappy with me every single time because I'm time traveling a bunch. So they're like, oh, you finally talked to me. It's been 12 years. Not 12 years, but months, you know. Poor things. I'm usually really good to my villagers, but in this one, it has not been the case. Like, not even a little bit. So, sadly enough, they're very neglected. Makes me feel a little bit bad, but I have to remind myself they're not real. Not real. But they're still my friends. They're still my real life friends. No, I'm just kidding. Although, kind of feels like that sometimes because I'm with them a lot. So, that is one thing that we have to keep in mind. All right, now here we're going to put in these really pretty purple roses. And there'll be another one over here. And then another one over here. Very good. Doesn't quite make a line because of that whole situation. Let me put another purple rose here. But, oh no, went back one. Oh, can I not do it because that? Ugh. Of course you're stealing my fun, Nintendo. Of course. Alright, let me put the rest of the little roses over here because I'm going to have the purple here too. I don't think I'm going to have the same problem I have on the other side because it's a different alignment sort of, but what my problem is I'm going to be running out of things. So I need, I can't really put one there. Did I put one here? I don't know if that lineup's going to work. Alright, let me go grab some more things. I need yet again, oh my gosh, I have the hiccups. Yet again, I need more bushes. I need more of these purple flowers. Ooh, you know what? I grabbed the, and now they do say pink hydrangeas, but the pink ones look purple. So it's gonna say pink, but really they're purple when you look at them. You know, I'm just gonna plant these and then we'll go forward a day and I'll see what they look like. And then that way I don't have to go get more bushes because that's annoying to have to keep flying. Although I do need to go get flowers anyway, so either way I'm gonna be going, but it's nice to get like another row of something done. That's in the line, I think. It's hard to see. Okay, and then this is, yeah, okay. Very good. Alright, perfect. And then this one is going to be like, wait. Is that right? Let me start over here so I'm not like ridiculously stupid here. Yeah, we've got that. Put one here. Us. Okay, so just the two fit. And come on this side. No. Goodness. How dare there be a visitor at my house? Oh, that's right. Shoot. Okay. My gosh, y'all, I'm pausing for a sec. Okay, I think my dogs are done being kind of ridiculous. So we're going to put our Lily of the Valleys here as our white flower. I'm trying to use these in here because I've always thought they kind of do look a little elegant. They're not my favorite flower in the game at all, but they'll work. They'll work. And they'll add another white flower in here that I don't have around too often. So I think it's something different for sure. Okay, there's those. Perfect. And then we're going to just do another row of, no, girl, Girl. Joy-Cons, work with me. Okay. This little thing. One here. Alright. Am I too far up? Can I go one more down? I can. Okay. Oh my gosh. Y'all, you're seeing this, right? You are seeing the travesty of me trying to do this decorating. Struggle bus. It's rolling away and I'm under the tire. It's dragging me. It's dragging me along. I'm being very dramatic. I'm not. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. This is just normal. Everyday ACNH struggle bus. We were chatting about the Switch 2 earlier on stream a little bit towards the end. I just cannot state my disappointment any more than I'm stating right here, that I'm just so sad that not one thing was mentioned about Animal Crossing. Like, not even a lick. Really. I mean, yeah, they threw up maybe a shot or two of something, like, just mixed in, but it wasn't anything for us to look forward to or whatever. I'm just so disappointed. I know it's probably like maybe just being a baby, but I really was disappointed. Alright, let me go get more goodies. Okay, we're going to continue over here. I think I'm putting these ones in here, right? I think so. Yes. Okay. And then we'll put these guys. And then we'll put this guy. So I kind of like it to alternate with the white and the purple, just to give it a little, I don't know, something extra. Oh man, is this not going to let me pop? Let me plant it right there. Oh, and I left my shovel. When you're going back and forth to the treasures, this is the problem with that. It's hilarious. And then I'm going to have to like fast forward a day so that we can see what, or actually like 3 days, so we can see what these bushes all look like planted up and pretty. Is that, oh no. Okay, well that's not gonna work. So just the 3, I guess. I can't plant another one over here, right? Yeah, no, okay. Then I can plant one down here. And I think one more next to it, like right here. Will be good. All right, and then we're gonna do bushes again. Let me see, did I do it? Yes. Ooh, look how they're joining. I'm liking that. That looks neat. It's not gonna forever do that, but it is right now, and that's making me happy. My OCD side of myself is going, yes. Like, it's very pleased. It makes me pleased. That go where I wanted it to do? No. I don't think it can go there because of the round circle. Wait, is that where I wanted it to go? It might have been. You know what? I think it was. I'm ding dong. It looks weird with his arm there. I feel like it's causing it to look off, but it's not. Nice. Okay. And we'll put that here. It's just going to be a lot of me going next one here and the next one here. I would love to hear your thoughts on what do you think? Are you guys going to get the console? I don't know what date this will be out, but probably after pre-orders. However, I did hear there's some sort of a tariff war, which is kind of a bummer, and so which means we might have to wait a little longer because they're trying to make a point, which is kind of a bummer. I don't feel like the gaming community is what's causing this issue. And that we as a people should not really be held responsible for it. Although I guess, yes, we vote. But come on. Come on, y'all. Give us our Nintendo. I hope we can get it. I don't really love the idea of it because they didn't attend to us here and I felt like we got left out, but at the same token, I want to get one of the first ones, you know? I just really want to be in that camp. I want to be able to look at it, review it, enjoy it, see how my Animal Crossing works on it, stuff like that. So for that reason, I am excited, and I'm hoping that it will like get rid of any of the lags that we normally have and just stuff like that, you know? I think it really could improve the game because it should be a better with better like memory and all that jazz. So, kind of hopeful in that regard. Okay, over here now we need to do the purple again. And I don't have that many. So it's gonna look really undone. Okay, over here. I think I have a few planted behind those. Let me go out here and see what I got. But yeah, we do. Nice. Look at me being prepared when I wasn't prepared. I thought we were going to be stuck. And then I do have a few more windflowers, but I'm coming to the part where I'm going to need windflowers again. And I also bought the bags of flowers. That way I could plant the hyacinths. And that way when I fast forward, they'll all grow in and it'll look really cool, hopefully. Hopefully. I hope you guys are all having an amazing day. I'm having a great day. I did a stream this morning and it's a Friday and I was having a really great time. It was my very first raid I ever have received, and then I ended my stream and totally forgot to raid somebody. So when I got out there and I was like talking to my hubby and he's like, how'd it go and this and that, and I said, oh my gosh, I ended without even raiding anyone. But I did look after I thought about it and I didn't see anybody that I really knew that was alive. So I think I might have been the end of the lineup anyways, but that doesn't make an excuse for it. Just saying, I forgot. It's a everyday occurrence in my brain. I forget things quite often, actually. All right, I think I put a bush here too. Let me see. Because it's on the other side. Yeah, look how well it's lining up. I'm loving that. Okay, now we're going to, what are we going to? White hyacinth. Yes, white hyacinth. So I can plant those right out of the bag. So we'll plant one and plant another. Yeah. And then we'll fast forward. I'm going to fast forward like 3 days. And we'll take a look and see how all this looks. I'm hoping it looks really cool. You know? I really do. Did I not put one right? No. Test. Makes me very unhappy. Alright, so we'll go right here. The only downside of this is that both sides are not exactly even, so it's not going to look the same. But I hope it will have some sort of semblance of uniformity, whatever you want to call it, and kind of look good. I feel like these elegant core islands are really, like, really lined up pretty. You know? Wait, did I just... Why did a bush plant? I didn't plant the bush. I thought I pushed... No, I didn't. I needed to be here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we've got those all lined up. Is this gap... Are you really kidding me? I think I'm way too far up. Oh no! I'm gonna have to move all these. Lame. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pause and move this and I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. Well, I forgot to press unpause, so I've been... Just probably would have bored you to death anyways. I'm just putting down more of these flowers and bushes and flowers and bushes and flowers and bushes. You know. Oh my. So we've got this little lineup going on. I think turned out pretty good. I'm not sure if I want to put bushes here, keep going. I feel like I need to now. But then I also feel like this is an opportunity for like something else big that could go back here, something else cooler. Maybe I'll put a couple of pillars on either side, like those decorative pillars. Let me see what I have sitting over here. Might have put them away, but let's see. Bench, decorative pillar. Yeah, I have those 2 decorative pillars and the 2 iron garden benches. So, and then I've also got the hedges, which I want to put somewhere in the back, just to kind of, hang on, let me grab these 2. Okay. I've got this little guy all on his little lonesome. Alright, so I think that's the majority of the stuff that I had. Let's see. So if I wanted to put some of the hedges, I think I'm going to have to put it down here because I don't want to block the walkway. So let me put those in first so that I can see where my stopping point is. Yeah. And I'm not so sure how we're going to actually work it to where you can get back here. But yeah, so then I probably should not have put these guys in over here. This is gonna be pathway. Let me take these 3 things out. I was just going to town, like, whatever. But it's not necessary. Alright, so I think it's fine that this is blocked off. I think what I'll do is I'll open up one little edge over by the house. That way there's a path there. And I'll block this other edge off. So right here, I'll make it possible to get through. And then same on this side. So I'm gonna do a little bit of edging back here. And then I'm gonna have to pick up that one purple flower that I don't need over here. And then we'll put another hedge right there and call that done on the back. And then I kind of just need to fill in like the areas. I feel like this and this could be like the path joining. So let me put on my handy dandy helmet because I can't use any artificial pathing, right? I can only use this. So let me start construction and put that in so that they know they can walk this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. Okay. And then we'll do this one, and that's gonna just go direction. And then we'll just join it up down here and I'll round it out. That. Then same with over here. We're just gonna, okay, that's awkward. Not the same smooth flow here. I think we're gonna have to take this out so I can turn. Oy vey. Things and obstacles in the way. Okay. We can turn it this way and go up to the other side. Oh no. Oh no, it ruined it. I'm gonna have to put that one on a different little stem plot. Not like you can see it anyways, but oh, it's there. I know it's there. And that's the part that gets you. That's the OCD kicking in. Or, I don't know, just perfectionism. Who knows? I don't know. I don't want to say I have that diagnosis. That's not very respectful to the people that really do have true ADHD. I don't have that, so I can't really complain. But I have a little touch of perfectionism and feeling like things have to be absolutely perfect. Okay, this really doesn't look like much right now. Okay, let me put in, I have these couple of little benches. I think I'm gonna put them right in like kitty corner. Let me see if I can even get through first of all, because that's gonna be interesting to say the least here. So put that one there. And then we're gonna put that one there. like little seating along the way. That better right there. Okay. And then up here, I think we could put in these little decorative pillars. Throw those down. And then on this side, go right here. Good. My dog. Okay. Alright, didn't mean to do that. Not at all. Okay. Got all this in. So then over here, I just need to finish it up, I guess. I put a couple, because you're gonna be able to walk, and then, yeah, are you gonna be able to get through there though? I don't know about it. I think I'm gonna have to just finish with flowers over here. So I think I'm just gonna plant some more of these guys. Let me just try that. And then we'll do this purple rose. Hang on. Thought another one would go over there, but I guess it won't. Whoops, not the one I wanted. Go back, go back. Go back. Okay, and this one. All right, there we go. And then I think I'll put my white, one of these. All right. Oh, you guys, this is probably the worst elegant core you've ever seen in your life. Because I have never done this before and I feel like it's looking garbage right now. Can't put any of those flowers over there because it's already full. Alright, guess what we're going to do? We are going to fast forward, and I'm going to go dig around in my cabinet and see if I have anything that can go on these pillars that would look good. And I'll be back. Okay, I got a few things. I'm going to go ahead and stick some of these things out that I bought or got for this. I want to see which thing I want to put up here, though. I'm trying to decide if, let's see, what I like the best up here. So let me see. First of all, I don't even know what colors I have. Okay, there's that one. And then we also have, let's see, we have the wedding candle set. I like, but it's a little creamy colored, and I'm doing more like white in this one, but it's still okay. Okay, and then I've got the little floating biotope things over here, but they've got, you know, a little pink in them. Those kind of look nice too. Yeah, I like that. This might be nice by the house. And then in the, maybe I can do, let me turn that, and let me turn that so they're kind of facing the same way. Perfect. And then I've got these garden turkey day stands. I want to put a couple of those down. I'm gonna put it more this way though. I figure I'll probably end up using everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter what goes up, what goes down, because they're all gonna come out. I think here would be good for the candles actually, because of the fact that we're using the flowers up above and stuff. Hello, where are you there? So we can do that. And put that, no, where was it? There. How did we get so discombobulated? Okay. And put that there. Okay, and then between that, I want to put another Turkey Day stand. And another one here. Oops, I'm too far forward. I know it's going to say nope. Okay, go that way. We still have to be able to walk here too, so, you know. Okay, and then on this one, I'm thinking this would be good for the Casablancas, but what color do I have for these ones? I have white. Those are pretty. Okay. So white for those. Okay, and then we're gonna put the benches here. I got a couple more benches. So I thought just a little bit more seating on either side on the way up to her little home. Uh-oh. Way here. This went bonkers. Okay. I like that. Okay, and then up here we're gonna go ahead and place, let's see. What do I have? Could do more flowers, which I really like the flowers. Very pretty. Well, let's do that. Right? Like you can see them anyway, but when you walk in, you really can. So that's pretty. Okay, and then I think I'll just throw some of these candles on the ground. Like, might as well. I mean, you can't really see them anyway, but when you walk through, you might be able to. So I figured that would be nice. They're even, yeah. All right, and then I got some topiaries. Not sure where I thought I was gonna put these. I was thinking maybe on either side right here and here, if it'll go though, because see, this might not have room for anything. Let's see. Let's see, we've got the round topiary. That looks nice. And then another round topiary here. Yeah, looks great. I feel like we could move that in. Oh, we can't. Okay, because of the doorstep. Gosh, darn it. Okay. But that one is down lower. Can I put it up a little bit? These are both down lower. Let me see if I can pull this back. No, I didn't need to go back that far. Alright, and then I can squish through. Alright. The problem is I'm not going to be able to walk. Nobody's going to be able to walk down here. That is going to be a problem. I feel like I need to have... Alright, maybe this won't go there. I think because of the spacing and stuff, so maybe just move this one down. Gosh, come down. It won't. Will it go if I do this? That's better. Okay. Evens things out a little bit. Can we still get through? Nope, sure can't. Can we get through there? No. Where can we get through? Let's see. I guess we cannot. Okay, and then can we get through over here? We can. Okay. So really this is just an enter from the front situation. You cannot go around the back on this one. Oh, I'm not sure if I like that. I kind of wish we had a little more flow. But I really like how this looks. I don't really want to change it. Oh, I think I'm gonna just leave it alone. I think it's good. Alright, you guys. Well, I think this is the end of this video. This is my little elegant core area. Did you like my elegant dress, by the way? This is a code that I downloaded. And, let's see. Do I have it? Oh, you know what? I saved it on, just in case, if you're interested. I saved it in my photos. Here. See? Alright, Marin made this. They've got blue. They've got all different colors. So if you're doing an elegant core, they've got pink. I think maybe even they have, I don't think they have a yellow, but they're mostly like in the pink, purple, like dark blue, light blue kind of range. So anyway, once it all grew in, I think it looks really good and nice and uniform and everything lines up, which makes me really happy. So the OCD part of me loves this, but I'm not sure how people do a whole island of elegant core because this is a lot of work. But it is beautiful, really pretty and elegant. I love it. So I hope you guys liked it too. It's the 20 Acre Method Island. It was created by It's Me, Carolee. She should be in the link below. And yeah, this is the 20 Acre Method Island. We are on our third to last acre. There's this one, and then one more where the resident services is, and we're done, you guys. So this one is going to be our farm core acre, which if you look at my grid, it is number 12 on the left, second row or second column, and third row down. Anyways, it says we have to have a farm core theme. There should be a villager home and no trees. So that is going to be a bit of a challenge since farm core has usually a lot of trees, but that's okay. We will just not be having an orchard, right? So there's that. And then next door is cottage core, which will be coming up next time. And the one after that is our resident services, which is a jungle theme. So yeah, we're almost there. I'm going to roll the dice right now and we'll take a look and see what we're going to get for levels. Oh, we got a 1, which means it's just a 1 leveler, which is amazing. I've gotten that the last couple times, actually. Yeah, it's flat, top right dice roll there. So this is the It's Me, Carolee, one of her 20 Acre Island cheat sheets here. So just so you know, that's what that looks like. All right, and so we'll go ahead and put our dice away. Let me clear out this acre of trees and such, and I'll be right back. Okay, we've got the acre cleaned out, so everything's all cleared up. I am going to move my villager in. We have Patty going in over here, a little cow. So I need to go move her house. So let me do that. I'll be right back. Okay, well, we're back. We've got Patty's house moved in. She's got a cute little loggy house. I think that works good for a farm. I did not do the HHP for this island, so pretty much everything that is the way any of the villagers are the way they are as far as their houses go and stuff, they're gonna stay that way. So sadly enough, but there's just so much going on this island that, you know, I'm just trying to pick villagers that might kind of fit in there. So anyway, I decided to put her back in the corner here. We'll do a little pathway, walkway kind of situation. It appears I'm gonna have to break that rock, so I'm sure it's gonna be in my way. Now let me eat some turnips. And then we'll go ahead and break the rock, and that hopefully is all that's shown up in here. I've broken so many rocks, but they only spawn back 1 a day, I believe. So anyway, if you're ever trying to get a rock garden to grow, you only get 1 per day. Here's my glow spot. We'll get that out of the way. So my goal here is I want to connect the couple of pathways. So there's one pathway that heads on over here into the castle area. And then I was thinking, you know, when I do my cottage core here, I'll have the pathway coming in that direction. And maybe we'll have it start here and then go into her house and back to the elegant core area. And then, yeah, that way it's not, you know, isolated or whatever. And maybe we'll do some steps to go over this direction. And then I'll start putting in everything else. But for right now, I'm going to put in the pathing. So let me get that started. Let me think. I think I'd like to do the path that I have for this island, the kind of foresty looking dirt path. So I think I'm going to do that one. All right, so we'll go ahead and start at Patty's house. Let's see, we want to do this one right here. Does have some rocks and stuff built in, which I'm wondering if I could find part of it without. I don't think it has any without rocks, and I don't have many spaces open, unfortunately. So It's just gonna have to be what we use today. Matter of fact, do I even have any little planks? Or I do, just little ones. Okay. All right. Well, that'll have to do. Anyway, let me get started. Yeah, if I had my way, I would do a different path, and I would probably make it so it went from here. I mean, so it was just like a plain dirt path or something, but that's okay if there's some rocks in there. It's fine. I mean, there's rocks on a farm, right? Yes. It's not ideal, though. My poor little villagers, they just don't, like, they keep coming around, and I'm just not even talking to them, which is not my norm. Usually I really do, but, you know, this island is more like just theme focused and starting to get almost to the completion portion of things, so it's like, I'm not paying enough attention to them, but that's, you know, that's the nature of the beast, I guess. My other Forever Island, though, they're very attended to, so, you know, we don't let them go too many days without being said hello to. Okay, I think I want to connect this going down just a little bit, and then we'll go straight again, just like a nice windy little path, you know. I don't like it too uniform. I feel like that makes it look really unnatural. So I think if you can make it look a little more windy, then that's good. All right, and we'll connect it up here. And then I am going to have it kind of connect into the elegant core, like I said. So I'll have it go that direction too. Alright, I'm kind of a little fat over here. Okay, this is where we'll kind of turn. So I'm going to do this one. And then we'll just have it kind of meander off to the left there. Just, whoops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we'll have it meander off to the left just a smidgen. And then get on up over there. So, get on up. Ow! Alright. Okay, that's good enough here. I think that'll do the trick. I do hate how you can't like see yourself behind the buildings. I really wish that could change a little bit and be improved, because switching in and out all the time is so, like, I don't know. I get a little bit seasick, like on a boat and stuff, and sometimes the motion on these games make me feel a little bit like that, even though it's not that big of a deal. But it's weird, it doesn't take much, and then I'm like, hey, I'm getting a little weird feeling. So okay, let's do this. Gabby just wants me to chat with her, I'm sure. All right, and then, oh god, my dogs, they are loud mouths. It does not take much for this one to bark. Rocky, he's the black one. He's just like all crazy. And it's so funny, when we got him as a puppy, he never barked once for like the first 6 months of his life with us. He just was silent. You know, he would do the little gurgur, like when you're playing with him and stuff, and just like little things. But man, one day someone was coming to our door and he just went crazy, scared the bejesus out of all of us because we weren't expecting it, and it never stopped after that. Like he's always just been little cuckoo cachoo boy. So anyways, he's just a little nutty when it comes to that. But I will say it's nice because no one ever tries to sneak into our house or anything. No one's ever tried to rob our house. I think people are a little afraid of that big bark. So yeah, that part helps. Not that we have a lot of burglars or something around our area, but you know, you never know. But no one's ever tried anything, and I think he kind of frightens people when they come to the door, even though he's not a mean dog at all, but you know, they don't know. All right, let's put a few variations in here because I want it to look a little bit worn out in places. So we'll put a little bit of worn spot like in the middle of some of this stuff. Adds character, you know, and this is a farm after all, so it is the beaten path, as they say. One more down here, I'd say. Okay, and then I want to do the other one just to add a little bit of something in different spots. We don't want it to look too... Oh, that always happens at least once. Pretty sure Gabby just laughed at me there for a second. Yeah, of course she did. All right, I think that's good. Let me fix this one that I messed up. Was it a straight one? I think it was. It's kind of annoying, but that's all right. All right, let's do that. There we go. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. And then I got some supplies, like a ton of stuff over here. So I'm just going to run through and see what I need right this second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put down a few. I want to make this look a little bit bigger and more ranchy, you know. So I'm going to put these little storefronts out in front. Trying to just make it look like a little bit bigger structure. And also a little more ranchy, you know. That went right where I wanted it. That's great. Okay. I've got another one to go on the side of each side to kind of expand that out. Gosh, I wish there wasn't that gap there. That is super annoying. If I push it in, it's going to have a gap on the outside, and I can't put trees to hide the gap this time. Ah, that is super annoying. Let me see. And if I push this, yeah, I can't even push it in. I'd have to push it way out to put it over, and that, yeah, that wouldn't even make sense. It blocked the door. So yeah, can't even do that. What do I want to do? What do I rather have? Do I rather have that? No, I think I'd rather have that. See what it looks like without it. Big gap. All right. See, this side doesn't look like it's going to have a gap, which is annoying. Like, why can't the other side be the same? Yeah. That actually looks good on that side. All right, well, let's pull this forward a little bit. Actually, maybe I'll put okay, I got this little curtain partition, and I could put that there, but I do need to customize it. So let me do that right here. Let's see what we have to do with this thing. You see, like my refrigerator, by the way, that is how I get changed. I don't have a cabinet or anything on this island. It's hilarious. So that is my changing area. All right, let's see what we've got for choices. Oh my god, the ducks are cute. I don't think I've gotten any I haven't gotten any patterns from Sable yet. We don't have a good relationship. I wish that didn't have the ends on it. Originally when I got it, I thought it would be really cute because it made it look like it was trimmed out. Maybe I'll go look and see if I can find something different. I could do this and make it look like rusty. Maybe I'll try that. Let me try it and see how it looks. See how it goes. If it doesn't look good, then I will come back to it here. Let's see. Okay, so let's slap it down here and see what is happening. All right. No. Okay, pull out. Okay, yeah, it looks weird. It looks really weird without something behind it. You know what? Okay, let me put this Gabby girlfriend. You are right where I'm working, sister. She's like, hello, have you seen me today? Why have you not talked to me at all? I'm rude, Gabby. I'm sorry, I'm rude. All right, well, I don't know. I don't like the rusty curtain. I mean, it looks cool and all, but I guess sitting without something behind it by itself looks pretty good. Do I want that? I don't know. Kind of like the ranchy look for a farm. Could put it on the side. I mean, you're not really gonna see it, but it might kind of make it look like when you're walking around, just a little bit like a rusty side or something. I don't know. I am torn. I think we'll just leave it like that for now. Okay. We're gonna put up a couple of silos on either side, so I wanted to put those out. We are a farm, you know. We've got to have the silos. Let me see if that is gonna always show the gap, which is just fabulous. All right, we've got a silo over there. I wonder if I could pop one behind here. Close can I get? That is as close as it gets. Let me see. Can you even see it from the front? I don't think you can. You cannot. You can't even see it. Look at that. It's like it doesn't exist. All right, let's put it somewhere else. I guess I should have put my house maybe more in the middle. That would have been better. Maybe I'll just put a silo right here, like, you know, next to the walkway. It's fine. All right, let me turn it. I want to get this little back side of it. I think that's kind of cute. All right, and then I'm going to put, so this over here is going to be like a farm, and then I want to do another little farm over down here, you know? And then oh shoot. Part of this also needs to be a little, I have a little store I want to put up. I think I'm going to put it here. So let's do that, but I want to put maybe a little windmill over here. I think that would look cute. There we go. And then I think I'm going to put another windmill like down over here somewhere. Let me get this fossil out of the way. Fossils. They don't have anywhere like to grow anymore on the island very well. So they're starting to spawn like in every single area I'm working in. And yeah, it's becoming one of those things. All right, I think that's good. I think that it helps when you don't have trees to have tall things like that around, just to give it a little height, you know? Okay. Now I have this log fence. I think I want to, whoops, it's not in there, it's in here. I think I want to put that up around the property a little bit. So I'm going to put some back here. Just to give it that farmy look, you know. So we'll go ahead and put some there. Okay. I don't want to take away from the elegance of the elegant area either, but you know, we are in farmland now, so we have to kind of keep it cohesive here. All right. I always love the logs mixed with the greenery. I think it looks so pretty. All right, that's perfecto. I think I'm gonna put like one right here by the silo. God, it's really bumped me out. Can't go closer. No. Such a big item. It makes you have a lot of clearance space there. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of this and a little bit of that here and there. Okay. Now, let me go grab some of the other things I have. What else did I have in my pocket? Oh, a well. I thought a well would look cute somewhere in here too. But I'm gonna probably save that one for last. So let me pick up some more things. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get our little mini farm back here put in. I think I'm just gonna put like a little square. Oops. It never fails. Yeah, we'll go 3 by 3. Yeah, that'll be good. I usually like to do like the odd lines and stuff, but in this case, I'm just gonna kind of see what we got here and go from there. All right. So I have the actual like carrots to plant, so I'm gonna plant some carrots in here, and I'm gonna have to water them and then get them to grow for a couple of days because they're going from the seed. And if you plant them and then grow them for 3 days in a row, you will get 3 bunches. If you only water them 2 days, you'll get 2 bunches. And if you only water them 1 day, then of course you only get 1 bunch. So anyways, the more you water them, the better. After 3 days, they just kind of stay that way. Okay, I wanted to drop a couple things in here too. Let me put this away. It's taking up space. I need to put a few things away. But I thought I would throw down a little water. Can I find it? My goodness. Oh, I wanted that too. Let me see if that'll go down here. Yeah, I thought that looked cute because it looked like you're collecting, you know, collecting up the fruit and stuff. So I thought that was cute. And then we're going to put down, let's see, where can I find it? Oh, like a little wooden bucket. And let me straighten that around. And then on this end, I thought we would put a little water pump thingamabobber. Or a bottle crate, but the water pump would look cute. I don't like the water pump there. Maybe I'll put him back over here, like right by the bucket. Now he got misplaced. There he is. I love it. Watch, she's gonna come over and do the water bucket really quick because that's always seems to be what happens. All right, let me grab my watering can so I don't forget. At least water them the 1 day, because otherwise I'm only gonna get one thing, and I really would like a little full, you know, a full bunch on this since it is my only farm court area here. All right, let me just water these guys. Whoops. I can't function today. There we go. See if it gets them all at once. I think it can do 9. Yeah, it did. Okay, very good. All right, put that guy away. Now down here, I think I could do another little farm. So I'm gonna do this one, but in a different color. So we're gonna go with the lighter colored path, and I want it just a little off kilter from the other one, but it's still gonna be 3 wide by 3 wide. So that way they kind of match up. And then in this crop, I think I'll put my potatoes. Actually, maybe I'll put tomatoes in here. I think I'll put the tomatoes because they'll stand out better against the light dirt. And then I'll put the potatoes on the other side over there. Plant. Very good. Plant that. I kind of just like them a little like sporadic, even though I know regular farms, they're pretty in line, you know what I mean? Oops. Let me cover that up. They're pretty in line, but you know, it's okay. I'm more of a, like, I don't know, cottage core girl, so a lot of my stuff is very sporadic. That. Alright, so we've got some tomatoes. Let me water those really quick while I'm here thinking about it. Perfect. Okay. And then let's see what else we have in our pockets. I have a ton of stuff. I just gotta see what I want to put on. I was thinking about putting the butter churn like right here. Just hanging out. Oh, that's as far as it'll go. Okay. I think I want it more in front of the silo. And push it up there. The fence is always inhibiting a little bit. Oh, that went pretty good, yeah. And maybe I'll put a milk can next to it right here. Which one is that? White? Okay, yeah. It totally blocks the fence though. I don't know if I like that. Maybe we'll put the milk can here. It stands out a little better. And then we'll put the butter churn like kind of in the middle tile here. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I like that. I'll probably put a bush in here somewhere if it works. And then let me get my log fence out again now that I know country fencing, I mean. Kind of like to, you know, trim this out a little bit. Especially since the little entrance is over here. We'll put a couple pieces just to kind of mark that. Good. Alright, perfect. And then we'll put a few little items in here just to give it some interest. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put like one of these barrels, a pirate barrel here, but I'm gonna turn it so it's not a pirate barrel, and then I'm gonna put a sideways one right next to it. So it looks like we've got some stuff stored up here. Where are you? I spend half the time looking for items. Sideways pirate barrel. There we go. Love it. Nice. Okay. And then I think I'll put a little stacked bottle crate thingamabobber right here. There we go. I like it. Like we're collecting things. And then maybe I'll put the other stacked bottle crate over here. I think I have there. Yeah, I have an unstacked one. That's good. Now it gives some place to sit too. Look. Cute. Alright, and then I like how that's coming along. Over here's where I'm going to put my store, and I made this little... I went ahead and customized the curtain to be wood instead. I don't know how it looks, but behind what I'm going to put it behind, it might be okay. Let's see. I'm going to put this little covered... Where is it? Covered counter right here. Ah. And you can't really see it, just looks like wood behind it. Alright, and then on top of that, I wanted to put some things that we would sell over here. So we're gonna do orange marmalade. Nope. Okay, every single time. Every single time. Let's place it. Alright, so we're just we're selling jams and jellies, and we're gonna show you them as well. Every time. Okay, and then I have this other counter that is not covered, and I'm going to put that in front of it so that we have a little extra room to display some stuff. And I have to grab a few more little jams because I couldn't fit them all in my pocket. I had some pies and stuff too, but really wanted to sell like the jams and jellies over here. So I thought that would be really cute to have a little jam and jelly booth here. So we'll put this guy here. Oh my gosh. I think I'd like... I think in the beginning of this game, they used to not have it where it would show it first. It would only do the... Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I don't want that up there. I want this one. There we go. Okay, and then I have a barrel I'm going to stick next to this. And I think I'm going to put... Yep, right there. There we go. Yeah. I'm going to put a little pie on top of it. Cherry pie. Ooh, I almost showed it again, and then I watched what I was doing, and I was like, oh, jeez. Yeah, I think that looks cute. Alright, so you can come up and get you some pie. And then, let's see what else we have going on. Have a little brick... Oh, I wanted to put party lights up. I thought that would look cute to attract attention. Little party light arch. So it's all lit up. And come walk up and get our stuff. You know, I do think I want some steps though. I wanted to have some steps kind of meandering off to the side over here. But that is not even a walkway I can walk through. Dude, I'm really closing myself in on these acres. I guess we're gonna have to always go back this way. Yeah. I could do a few steps here though. Let me just put those down. Just like a little variation. I like these ones for if you don't have a lot of spots and you just need a little something. This is cute because it still looks kind of country and farmy, but also, you know, it only takes up 2 spots. So I think we'll put another little set of steps going right here. And then let's do another set of steps right. Actually, so I'm still in this. Let me do some back here. It's going in this direction. Can't really see them, but you know, it's okay. I know they're there. And you can kind of see them on the edge, so that's cute. And we'll put one right there. That's our little walking way. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, and then and I'll still have stuff I need to put out, but oh, I thought the jack-o'-lantern would be cute sitting on top of one of these, so but I'm gonna put him backwards so he's not, his face doesn't show, so it just looks like a pumpkin. There we go. So I think that's cute. Yeah. Alright, what else? Oh, let's put the wooden stool. I was gonna put the wooden stool like here as if they sit on it to, you know, plant and to do stuff with the garden. I know I would be because I'd get tired of sitting, you know. Alright, I got a couple clotheslines too. I was thinking of putting those in here somewhere, but maybe those are more of a like back of the house situation. So maybe I'll just stick them over here where you can barely see them, but they're there, you know. Put that down. Make sure you can still walk. Yeah, you can. Okay. I think I want the red one sticking out though. I made 2 of them, and one has the red and one has white. There we go. Right here. Yeah. And then I'll put the white one in front. And whoop. actually, I gotta pull it back, push it over if it'll go. There we go. Just kind of like them kind of kitty corners so they're not too... Yeah, that's cute. All right, and then let's see here. I have to go around the other way. I'm locked in. Wait, what else do I have that I could put in there? I want one of those little wash basin thingies, but I don't think I got one. I put the garden wagon here. Can't really see it. Yeah, I'm gonna come around and put it elsewhere. Alright, maybe I'll put it in front of here. Since this is the front of the house, make it look pretty. Oh yeah, I like that there. That's cute. Nice. It could be that they're selling some flowers along with their little jellies and jams, you know? That's cute. Alright, and then we've got a little milk can and stuff. Alright, so this front area down here, it definitely probably needs to be more farming area. And I was gonna do a pumpkin patch, kind of. So I think that's what I'll be doing down on this side. So let me get some pumpkins and stuff. Did I bring them? That is the question. Some of this stuff I grabbed and I'm not sure if I'm even going to use it. So let me see about my pumpkins. Okay, my pockets reminded me what I was actually going to do over here, which I'm going to put in a cute little duck pond. Because I think it's adorable to have just a cute little duck pond here on your farm. And I don't have one well, do I have one on this island? I might, but I don't know. I just think it looks cute. And we have little farms up here by us that are like they sell apples, apple pie, like stuff like that. And they almost all of them have like a little pond, duck pond, mini lake, like stuff like that involved in them. And people go up there and like picnic next to it and stuff. It's really cute. So I'm kind of going off of that, but you know, you can't see it that great because of the building in front of it anyways, but I still think, you know, oh my goodness, darn thing. Okay, never fails. Okay, let's add around it. I'm just kind of making like a whatever shape. I don't really have an idea of what I want it to look like per se, just kind of making it look cute. Game. I need this game to read my mind because most of the time it does not. And then, okay, are you gonna show me? Thank you. That is what annoys me probably the most about this game is oh no, I didn't need to go out there, is when you get blocked and you can't see what you're doing. Oh, I need to go out there. Yeah, I do, because I'm gonna put a little ducky out here. Maybe I'll put the mum cushion and the ducks on the edge. Might do that. I only got the toy ducks. There's no mama duck. Do that. Let's place that guy. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, and then let's get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. Perfect. Okay, so there's our little duck pond. And then now I want to put, you know, some little duckies around. I'm gonna put in some wheat field and things just to make it look like a little marshy area. So let's start doing that. Actually, I want it to be all over. Good. here. That's pretty good. And then I'm gonna put a little ducky right there. Room. There he is. Okay, there's one ducky. I'd like him facing the other direction though. There we go. And then, let's see, we'll put another duck right here. So cute that they added these into the game. Like, I loved that. All right, and then let's do another wheat field here. And some more wheat field over here. I wanted it a little closer to this. There we go. And then I think I'll put my other duck right here just so it doesn't get lost in the shuffle of things. There we go. Place duck. He's like, where are you, my friends? Where are you? Okay, and then let's see if I can put like a little wheat field here, like they're hiding, you know, in amongst the wheat fields. Let's see if I could do that. Put a couple here. To get in just, whoops, that's not what I'm looking for. Is it here? Nope. Do I have any more wheat field? That is the question. Oh no, I need to get more wheat field. Oh, there's one. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put like one more here, one more here. Let me grab a few more. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I literally have just enough that I needed. So it's barely gonna work out. But it works, so that's good news. Oops, not there. I want to go more over here. Oh, the only thing I hate about wheat field, it's a little frustrating to place. Let's see. I feel like this needs like a little log bench like right here, or a little wild bench, you know, one of those guys you can kind of sit and watch the duckies. Looks like the dinosaur is in this acre, but it is not. Okay, let me move this. No. Oh, I don't think I can move it yet. Let me put the wheat fields down first, and then I'll put that down because they're going to interfere a little bit. Okay, wheat field. Got one more wheat field. Slap it down. Go. A little bit more. All right, yeah, that's good. And then we'll put our wild log bench like right here so people can sit and look at the duckies in the little pond and maybe eat their pie. I think that'd be cute. Let me move it down just a smidge. It's weird not having trees in here. I feel like if I had a farm, I would have a lot of trees around. So yeah, that's definitely weird. Okay, and then I've got a couple butterflies I wanted to put down. I have another sideways barrel I thought I would stick somewhere. Let me put, I want to be able to still walk this. Actually, I can't even walk over there, so it doesn't really matter. Can this push back? No, it cannot. What's blocking? Big mushroom is blocking me for sure. I mean, that's where he goes, but okay. And why won't this move back though? Oh, is it hitting that? It is. Okay. I wonder if I could do this. Nope. I like it there because it's blocking that whole situation. Okay. Let's move my light in over here. Get me adjusting my build over here that doesn't even belong with this one. Let me see if I can get the mushroom to go here instead. Then I could maybe walk. Yeah. Can I still go in here? Yeah. Okay, cool. That worked out great. Because I want to put a little stepping pathway coming down from here and going over this direction and then this way. So yeah, that's good. Okay, and then I think I'll put the sideways barrel over here. Oh, perfect. I thought it was sideways. It's just a regular barrel, which is fine. And then let me put down some of my little just walking steps here. There they are down. Wait, where are they? Oh, right there. Okay. Do that. And then we're gonna just do some sideways ones. Normally I like the ones that kind of, you know, I don't know, they kind of lead you where you need to go and they show kind of a curvature or whatever, but it's not really possible on this one, so it's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in here without moving some stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's working. All right. I'll take it. Let me see. While I have it out, let's just do that. Oh, they're not gonna let me put steps. Okay. Do this. We have to make it work. There we go. I'll put that back. I say they, Nintendo. Mean. Nintendo's mean. Alright. There we go. Alright, that's pretty good. Good as we're gonna get with the steps and stuff like that. Okay. Alright, I like it, I like it. Let me see what else we can do here. I definitely need some bushes and flowers and all of that. I think I'm gonna put a few more log fencing in here. And then we'll be just about done. So I'm thinking if I just put a couple of little logs here. No. Mean. Okay. Being very mean again. Couple along there. One more there. There we go. Okay, let me just go grab some bushes and flowers and then we'll fast forward and see how this little baby turned out. All right, well, welcome back everyone. So we are here on the farm. Everything has grown in, so we're just gonna take a little look-see, see how everything looks. But yeah, I like how all the plants grew in. We've got some flowers planted. Walking on back in here to look at our little farm area here. We've got our carrot area. We've got our tomatoes. And then down over here is our little pond where our little ducks are. Oh, they're so cute. I love those ducks. I love that they brought them to the game. Yeah, so we got the ducks, we got a little wild log we can sit on and look at the pond area over there. And then if you go over here, we've got our jams and jellies for sale here. And then you can walk back around, get the laundry, do that. Head on back to Elegantville if we want, those sorts of things. So yeah, that's the farm. I feel like it turned out pretty cute. I really like it. Hopefully you did too. And we are sitting here in our second to last acre on this island. I'm so excited. I actually have loved this island so much, but I'm also excited to start a new one. So, you know, you kind of get that itch towards the end. However, I will say this island has been the least boring island I've ever had as I got towards the end. Usually by the end, I am a bit bored of the theme that I'm working on. Just nature of the beast, I guess, because you're always working with it and you get kind of tired of it. Not so much the case here. I have really enjoyed it, and just knowing that it was something coming that, you know, I haven't done before or whatever was great, or things that I actually love to do, or just to change up. So anyway, I really enjoy it. I encourage you to try it out. I think it's great for everyone. It really helps cure some burnout, I would say. So anyways, down to business. We are going to roll our dice for this acre. Our acre this time is going to be my favorite, which is cottagecore. I'm standing in number 13, just smack dab here in the middle, just about. And I have to have a villager home. I can't have any water in it, and it is cottagecore. So that should be cool. So let's roll and see if we have any hills, mountains, whatnot to put down. 2. I think 2 is going to give us 1 level that we have to do. 1 cliff, yeah. Okay, so we'll have a second level that we'll have to put in somewhere, which is fine. I don't mind that. I'm going to take that up and put it away. And then I already have Melba's house in my pocket, so we're gonna put that in its spot. But I kind of want to decide like where I want my hill first of all. I think I'm gonna put it on this area. Maybe what do I have going on back here? Okay, I've got the castle, which is already on a 1 level. So maybe I'll just put like a little corner cliff going this direction. And that way if I want to work in some mountains along here, then I can. But I've got to take out these trees first of all and move them around a bit. So yeah, let's get that done. Do I have any fruit in my pocket? That would be a question. Okay. I wish I had some turnips. It's a lot easier to just eat turnips. The food that I have in my pocket I want to actually use for decoration. Actually, let me see. It's a lot easier though if you have some food you can use, because it gives you 5 at a time for most of them. I think the drinks give you 3. So let's see if I collected some food. I think I did. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got a pumpkin pie. I've got some peach jelly and an apple pie. I'm going to save the apple pie because I might use that for decoration. Okay, so let's eat one of these. Let's see. Peach jelly will probably be the best one to eat so far. There we go. Plate and all. It's gone. That has always cracked me up. Like, really? Alright, how much room do I have in my pockets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's get the ones that are down here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6. Okay. And then, yeah, I think we'll just connect up to this hill that's already here. So let me just get, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I did want to show you, I changed my pattern here a little bit. This one had, what did it have? Never mind. I think it's the same pattern. Take it all back. I went in and it, oh, I know what I did. I tried to change to the path because the one I had with all the rocks and stuff, I was kind of wanting to get away from it a little bit. I tried the path. The path is not a good color. I think whoever, when they did the path back in the day, it wasn't like the best. It didn't have any like color change to it. So it was very solid color. Do you know what I mean? It didn't look different or have any variation like dirt does. So it was kind of weird looking. So anyways, I did try it. It looked more like I had just put a piece of caramel on the ground or something. So scratched that and then we went back to our other pattern. But I kept thinking I did change it, but I didn't. All right. Yeah, so there's a little cliff area here. And I'm not so sure how big I want this. Let's see. I definitely would like to be able to put a tree up here, and that needs to be about 3 by 3 or whatever. So, but I don't want it to be so much that it's covering this whole area. So, you know, let's get it out to here. And then we can do like, yeah. And then we'll round off that edge, round off this one and this one. And I think we'll just keep that cliff there for now. And then if I want to put some up here on top to go over here, then we can do that. I'm hoping that with the jungle, I'll get a choice of putting up some cliffs over there, but we'll have to see. So anyway, let me pause for a second. I'm gonna get some trees put up. I need my ladder. Okay, I got back up here. I think I'm just gonna try to put a couple trees up here just to kind of cover what's going on there, you know. So put that there, and then I see if I can put another one back over here. Right, that might be too close. I think it is. Let me move it back one. I think I can put one. Nope. Right. Wait. There. Okay, let's see. See if it works. There we go. Yeah. Right. And then on this side, I might be able to do one more. Let's see. I think that's too close. Let me go one more back. Let's see. All right. Let's do another hardwood. I like the hardwood better. Hardwood's always my favorite. Okay. And I'll put some more flowers and bushes and stuff up there to fill that in, but I don't think I'm going to put anything crazy in there right now. Alright, and then I want to put like another tree back here. I just don't want to block the entrance. I do want to put that there. I want it to look kind of foresty, but not super foresty. And then I thought if I can fit another one here. Yeah, nice. Alright, this lot over here couldn't have any trees, so I thought, well, I'll put some as close as I can. And it'll kind of look like it's part of that little forested area. Okay, now I want to put down her house. This is going to be Melba's house. And I'm thinking I'm going to put it like, maybe like nestled right by these trees here, but I don't want to take the trees out. Let's see, Melba's kit. It's going to take the tree out. Hang on. I can tell just by how close that is. Let me back up one. Let's try here. Let me see. Let me imagine it first. Okay, good. It took it. Oh, it's such a sweet little cottage. It'll look cute in the forest. I'm not so sure Melba was supposed to be my cottage core girl. She's very cottage core, don't get me wrong, but I think the queen of cottage core is more like Maple. You know, she's a cottage core queen, of course. So I don't know if Melba's the best choice, but I love Melba. She's so cute. And I wanted to be a little bit different. Now I think I'm going to try to make my path go, let's see. I might try to make it go like right here, coming over to her house, just so that I work in a path from the jungle area. That way when I do that, I can put it in. And then I want a path to go back so it can go to the little theme park. And then I also want the path to join up here. So we're gonna go ahead and get that in right now, because I like to do the path first so that I know where where we're headed and what it all is gonna be on the ground, and then we'll go from there. I don't know what I'm doing here either. It's like I'm throwing myself off. Okay. So we'll go ahead and start a new little spot right here, because it's okay to have a little gap. I don't know why Patty's hiding over here in the trees, but she is. Alright, and then we'll just put down a few pieces here and there to get the ball rolling. And then we've got to kind of start going up towards her house. So we'll do that here. And maybe one there. Okay. And then we'll straighten it out for a second and then do another uppity here, like another upwards one. I don't like to put too many next to each other, or I feel it, doesn't look natural anymore. Alright, and then the door is going to be right there. Actually, I probably think we're going to need to do a straight one there. And then when the house is in, I will have to put the pattern on a little better. So let's get what we can in, and then I'm going to travel to the next day. And then we'll go from there. So, do here. That's going to be up top. I think it's just going to be one. Then we'll go have the curved one there. And then we'll go straight this direction and kind of curve it. And we'll go up. That way we can get over to our little theme park. Let's turn it just a little bit so we can go in this direction. Yeah. And we'll put a couple straight ones, and you know the drill. You know my drill. Alright, and then here, let's see. Yeah. And then we'll do, I want to do this one because I'm going to need to go straight over. Yeah, especially if I want this all to kind of work together here. Alright, so then we'll do back. This one. Let's make a little area where they're walking. You know? Kind of thing. The lot behind there has its own little dirt, so we're gonna leave that alone. And we're just gonna head this one back down again. So yeah, it'll just head its way back towards her house. And hopefully we'll look kind of cute when we're done. Everybody's having a great week. Today is Saturday in real life at my house, and so we are just chilling. Nobody had to work at my house today, and it is amazing. So I'm getting some stuff done for the channel and trying to get this little island complete. I actually believe I'm going to do this slot and the next one right after. And then you should see a little tour. So I have 3 videos to make on this, and that is it. So I'm pretty excited. And then, like I said, then we can start thinking about what am I going to do on the next challenge. I kind of want to do a challenge of some kind. I know everybody's been doing the color challenge. That one looks cool. There's hard mode, which looks hard. And then, I don't know, I kind of want to invent a challenge. So I really want to think it through and see if I can think up another challenge to do. Because I think that would be fun to have something new out there, you know? I don't know. We're going to see what we can come up with. I don't want to do anything too difficult, but at the same token, I kind of want to have a little bit of, you know, just a mental challenge, but not too much of a mental challenge to where I'm wanting to stab myself in the eye. So, if that makes sense to you. I'm sure it does. You all have played this game before. It definitely makes you want to stab yourself in the eye some days. Just because burnout, challenges, things like that, they don't always mesh. So, I'm definitely not burned out. This island has really helped me not become that way. So like I have said before, I highly recommend it if you're looking for something to give you some, just, I don't know, just that kind of new feeling every time. I feel like that's what I get every time I play this island, because it's just different every single time. It's a new theme, and yeah, I love it. I'm not sure how I would do with the one that Carolee does. She does the one where you pick like every single thing you're gonna do on that day or whatnot in each little acre. So I'm not sure how I would mesh with that one, but I honestly wouldn't mind trying it at some point in time. So I might do it her way. I have to still figure out how she does it because I don't totally understand it. But I'm willing to try eventually. But probably not this time, since I just did this. I'm going to give it a little bit of time off first and then come back to it. So, but yeah, okay, I like that path how it is. I'll put the rest of it in when I get her house in, which should be in just a second, because I'm going to pause and go the next day. Okay, well, we're back and her house has moved in and it's looking adorable. So let me get the rest of this pattern down. I just have a few pieces, so I'm just going to do it from this little thing. So I want this one and this one, and then let me just one over here, and we're going to do this last one, and that will fix that. Oh, and I did change the path, y'all. So the path I had before had rocks around all the edges. So like all the corners, every corner had rocks. And I just went to this path that has no rocks. And then, but what's interesting is the same, I think it's the same creator that made this one, made the one with the rocks, because I was able to keep the little rock inserts like these, and it matches perfectly. I just went back and looked at my Japanese one where that is and my camping one, and they're all worked in really nicely. So just FYI, I'll put that one, well, I'll put it up right now, but I wish you could see the codes on that. It's annoying that you can't see it, but it's actually this creator right here. That's the code I changed to right there. Yeah. So, and of course, it's showing the bottom thing is covering it. Let me see. You can see it better there. There's the code. So anyways, yeah, it's a good code. They've got it up in the yellowish green color, like more September or springtime. And then this one I have here is just the dirt one. I actually am using this on my stream one too. It's one of the ones I found for that, but you know, anyways. Okay, so, oh, what you want? A treat? Oh, got a reaction. Nice. Shock. Very good. Alright, and it seems like there's a rock garden wanting to form over here. This is kind of my last little acre besides my jungle acre over here. And so all the rocks keep wanting to come over here where there's some free space. So we got one rock on the line and we got a rock over here. So yeah, but I don't know. We'll see if we want to keep that or not. I might want to keep it. Okay, so on this acre, we're really just doing a cottagecore feel. I got some things in my pocket, and you know, I want to also get out some bushes and things to put out. And so we're gonna do that really quick, and then we'll go from there. But I definitely just want it to look very kind of like a little cottage in the forest sort of thing. So that's the goal. But let's get out some bushes too. I'm gonna plant them from a start, and then I will fast forward a couple days to let them grow in. But yeah, so I'm gonna put one here, by the way, since I'm standing here. It's like a good spot for a bush. And then I think I'll put another one in here. And I'm gonna put one in here. I like to put it in the little cubbies, you know, like the little corners of things, I suppose. I put another one in here. And one here. You can kind of tell, you know, all the little curves, right? Okay, put one here. Want lots of little plants and things around just to make it look lived in, you know what I mean? Okay. She got her little garden. So we'll put one maybe back by this tree. And then I gotta climb up and put the rest of these up top, because I need to fill in a little bit more up here. Up there real quick. And we're just gonna put a couple, like, you're not really gonna see these too much, but we're gonna put them up here anyway, because if you walk by, you know, I just want it to look full and pretty. So oh, some more, honestly. Some more, because I need some on the inside. We can do flowers and stuff there too. Okay. So next thing I've got is we've got a few things to put down. I was going to give her a really cute little picnic area, and I was thinking here, so this rock is definitely probably have to go. Let me eat one of these little peaches. Eat one. And then because I don't really think, I mean, I have one little picnic area on the other side of the island, but I don't really have any more, so I feel like might as well. And cottagecore is lots of stuff. Okay, but I have this pattern on most of my pillows, so I think we're gonna go with this blanket. Not gonna be a huge picnic area, so we'll do like it's like the nice thing is about this one is that you just go down here and you put the bottom half on. It's already got the tassels, which is really cute. Here. Perfect. Okay. That. And then let's go ahead and put down, I think I got a stack of pen cushions somewhere. Oh, maybe they're here. They're here because I customized them. All right, let's do it. Push it up on just a bit. And then we're gonna put a little apple pie or cherry pie on there. Or pumpkin pie or carrot cake? I think carrot cake. Place. Yes, super cute. Okay. And then on this side over here, I'm gonna put one to sit on. I have just a non-pile of Zen here. Just a Zen. And then what else do we have for this little thing? I was thinking of putting this little log bench with the reading book on it. Let's see. I mean log stool. Let me see if I can place this. Place. Yeah. I like that little pocketbook. It's super adorable. All right, and then I wanted to put a little signpost. I'll come back to that, but right here, I'm going to put a little patch of something. Let's do... I could do a patch of dirt, or I could do this little Eastery looking wreath, or these... Let's do the pink flowers. How about those? Those will work in a little better, I think. All right, and then let's put our little signpost, right? Up. Hiding that post. Oh, that's okay. Cute. Let me see. Does one way or the other way? Yeah. Perfect. All right, and then I have this cute little reading tiny library, and she's definitely a little reader. Like that's her thing. Is she always says she wants to read a good book and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a little tiny library right outside her house because it's adorable. Always love that as part of this. You know, it's so cute. You won't be able to walk up and open it. But that's okay. It doesn't do anything anyway. I really should have made it where you could pull out a pocketbook or something like that. That would have been cute. Alright, and then I have a few things else. I want to put in this little mush umbrella. This carousel. Is that there? Pretty cute. Does it push further? Back. Back is good. Let me see if I can pull it this way. Just one. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to like out. I just want it where you can kind of see it. Okay, and then back here I wanted to put a little mush partition because I think those are cute. Right here. Yeah. That. And then let's put down the little log bench over here so that if you grab your book, you can sit on your little log bench and read it right next to that little library. Another book though, I really do. Oh well. We'll come back to that. Let me get this out. We've got all these little flowers that I planted from another area just to try to get them out of the way. But I can utilize some of these. I don't want to use any of the purples and stuff, but the orange, green, yellow, white, like those are really pretty. I spread those around this little acre. So we'll dig up those. Maybe I should put a little pink since I'm flat on the floor, the ground. Maybe I'll do pink instead of orange. Melba kind of wears that little pink outfit. Super cute. Little flower in here. And then this side, right by where you might sit, Let's do a little, the green one. We already have the pink flowers under that. Okay, and then over here, let's do the tie-in and have anything. Cute. And then let's see, back here. Oh, let's put a little lamp next to this too. A little mush lamp. Cute. And then on this, let's do our bamboo lunch box. I took that out with the thoughts of having it on there. They're gonna read their book and eat. Okay. I do have one more little set of Zen cushions I could put down. Try putting those down here. And then, let's see, there's a little wooden box. I feel like we could do that right. I feel like I want that darker. I think I do. Let me customize that. I would like it a little darker to match a little more of the have going on. Let's do that. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I'll be right back. Alright, before I do put that box back, I remembered I had this little mom's tea cozy I want to place down. I think that is super cute. I mean, so cute. Okay, let's bump a bit so that when you walk over here you can see that. And then I do want to put down a little, let me see if I have something to put this music over here on the box. No. Box first. There we go. Alright, and then let's put the box down, or the portable record player. Okay, I do have a few songs. I couldn't even remember if I bought any yet, but I always seem to, so let's just shuffle. And that way we can get that music going while she's over here chilling in her cute little place. Alright, and then let's do another mush lamp. I'm thinking let's light the way over here. Let's put one back here. I think that would be cute. That up over there. Alright, and then let's see what else we have in our little pockets. I have a mush log. The well. Be cute to put it a little well in here, huh? Try putting a little wishing well. Put it though. This is where the walkway is. Kind of like to tuck them around, you know? Gotta move these things out of the way too. Let's put it over here, like right by these trees. Let's put the brick well. Just a bit so you can see it. I feel like it needs a little something under it. Maybe I'm gonna put a little pattern pathing or something. Here. I think I like it here. Let me just lay down some of this pathing. Do like a circle, but more of a longer circle, like an oval. Let's see what we can do and make it look a little more. That to go at all. Over there. You guys are patterns. Okay. Alright. Oops. Okay, and then let's go. We got a couple more to put here. Oh wait, it won't. And let me put. Actually, the plant is gonna move anyways, so let's dig that up so that we can room for what we're doing. Be able to actually see this would be really cute. Alright, I always like the little wells. I think they're cute. There we go. Now we can do that. And then over here, same kind of thing. That way, the well can kind of go, hopefully, in the middle. Oh my gosh, it's probably not going to center. And then you can still see a little bit of this dirt path around it, and that will be kind of cute. Wait, no. There we go. We'll go center is this one. And then that one. Perfect. Alright, yeah, that made a nice little circle. And then let's put our well in there. Brick well. There we go. I would say that is not totally centered, but it's okay. I think I like it more this way, just so you can see more of it when you're walking around. Okay, and then as far as this little tree goes, I think it would be cute maybe to have this like right somewhere, like by the picnic area. See if I can dig it in. And then we'll just put our little planted, oops, so I have to go on this side. I think that little cushion is on the half tile and it's right in the way. It's alright, it's a big deal. Okay. So I do like that, and it doesn't block anything behind it. Adds a little greenery, and when the bushes come in, it'll look really cute. And then we're going to put some flowers back here and stuff like that. So it'll definitely be a little more livened up. I feel like I always need to put a coin over here. So let's do that. All you have to do is just go into here and you do 100 bells. And you just drop it. And it looks like you got it, except that's not it. Now it's in the back in my pocket. Okay, let me try it again. I have to press the right buttons. Okay. This 100 bell. Drop. It. There. That's a little better. I like that. Very cute. Alright, so we've got our little wishing well and picnic area. We've got our tree. We've got some mushy items. I think a few things. Put down. What is this? That was gonna go over here, but I kind of realized I didn't need all that. I could just set it down. Quite a little picnic. Sure. Right, and then that's cute. Alright, I think we can put some pathway going this direction just to, you know, show like you can walk back here too and go to the little fair. So let's do that because that'll help fill in this little area here. And also because I really like this cute little path. It's adorable. It's just the little planks, you know, but they're really cute. Let's see. I have another path that I actually like way more, but it has like, I don't know, 6 or 7 pieces or something like that. So you can't really use it too much in this one because you had to be really careful of all your patterns and stuff. They have to be really universal. So sadly enough, can't use all my faves, but a few of them for sure. Right? kind of have to figure out like which ones do we want here. Go this way, and we'll be good. And then I gotta just fill in the spots that it's bypassed. Let's do one more in there where the path meets the path. But, alright. I don't know that I need anything in here. I think I'm just gonna put a little dirt blob. And that'll kind of just show a little worn area where people have walked across. That's good. And then the same with here. Like on the transition spots, I think it's really nice just to have like a little dirt spot or something. So that'll be good there. Yeah. Perfecto. Here. I can't tell sometimes if it goes that far. Yeah. Okay. That's cute. Alright, now I just want to put in a few more flowers and stuff. So I'm going to go grab those, and I want to dig up these ones and go throw them out at the beach. And then I also think this over here is the pathway that goes to the castle and the entrance. So I do think I need to probably put down some dirt pathing over here just to join this to that area. So I think I'll do that too while I'm standing here and get that in. And then that way you can just kind of see that they're to each other, you know what I mean? I mean that you're going in the same direction. So and the bottom couple of pieces. And side pieces. Okay, and then I'm thinking you curl it up like that. Do my again. Okay. Let me do this. Let me put this little turn here. And this is just a and in front of that we'll do the straight. There we go. And we'll just kind of walk through here with the straight one for a second. Oops. And then I think we could do... Yeah, I think we need to do one more straight one. I hate to do that much straight, but... And then this one's gonna have to be turned. And we're just going to cut that off with the end. This. Go. Beauty. Great. Alright, let's put my coin back. For the umpteenth time. I think it's only been 3, I'm exaggerating, but you know. Drop it. Okay. Cute. Alright, now it's just flower time, so let me go grab some. I'll be right back. I actually had a bunch in my pocket. I forgot I'm planting them. So let me, what I want to do is, I'm just going to stick with white and yellow flowers in here. Just to stick with that theme of things. And so we're not going to put a bunch of like different variables in here. Put that there. I'm going to plant, let's see, a white hyacinth next to it. And then on this side, we'll do a couple of, like, do, let's see, about 8. Cause, wow. Boot. Same with over here and down by the walkway. We just got to put flowers in there to make it brightened up a little bit. Do the mums. Do a and let's do a wait. Keep trying to scroll down. And then we'll go forward and see how all this looks after it's planted. Oh, I forgot about the pink. I don't have any pink ones to put down. The white one. I don't want to overdo it. I always overdo it. So I don't want to go too crazy. I do need to go get some more bushes though, because of those mountains back here, and I want these something showing through, so I don't want it to look too boring plain. Let's open up this direction. Wait, some nice heat. Let's do another this. Let's do a yellow. Alright, that's good. I think I do need to find a couple more pink ones on the island to throw in there. Not sure I have a bunch of those, so I'm gonna have to go hunting. Kinda either need to find them on the beach or the leftovers from my other one. If any of these, why not? Because they don't. But did any of these have baby here? Let's see. Oh yeah. Some here. Great. So I can take one of these moss. I can take steel. Another extra there. It's a little hyacinth. I wanted a little extra pink scent. Right. Now we're just walking along our little area next to cottage core over here. Alright, let's put one of these bright flowers. And then let's do some of, I think I could use a couple of flowers. And then use some pink down by. Do a pink flower in here. We'll do a mum. And then we'll do good. And then let's enter. Really any spots for it. Maybe back here. Yeah, we'll put the pink. Just so there's like a little pink spread out a little bit here. Good. Okay, I think I like how that turned out. I'm trying to go more simple and not like completely just trash the area full of things. So let me go the next day. Oh, I gotta go get bushes too. Let's see. Hold on just a second. See who's in here. What's Kicks? See? What? No thinking on this island. Oh. Okay. That's fine. You're just not allowed to go. Yeah, let me run over to Harv's and talk to Leaf and get myself some plants that I need. And then I will be back. We're gonna just finish planting at the top of the mountain that I put in the front, and then we'll be done. All right, well, I'm back and we're just gonna take a little tour. I went ahead and fast forwarded a couple of days, let everything grow in, and so this is where we're at. So this is the entrance coming from Resident Services. There's a little sign here. It says the house is this way. We've got this little area here. I just try to keep it simple. We've got our little picnic area in here. And so there's a little place to sit, and you can sit and enjoy your little items here. Thank you, Butterfly, for being our little paid actor today. Look at that. It's perfect placement. We're hanging out. We're enjoying our tea and our apple soda and our carrot cake, reading a book. Yeah. Anyways, we've got our little wishing well on this side, and of course our little mountain area here just to kind of trim it out. And then over here on the left is just a little walkway that goes back over to our farm area. And then we've got our little bench here where we can sit and read our book that we got out of the little book thing there. And yeah, this is the end of Melba's area here. So this is our little cottage core space. And as you can see, we are standing here next to Resident Services. This is our last acre, you guys. Our last acre. We're about done. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I'm so excited because I'm ready to start a new island, but also I'm just excited about how this island has turned out and how much fun it has been. And yeah, I mean, I might do more 20-acre islands in the future. So I definitely highly recommend it, especially if you are experiencing any burnout of any kind on Animal Crossing. It is rejuvenating and it gives you something different every single time, and I just love it. So anyway, but for right now, we are going to take a look at the grid and see where we are so you can kind of get an idea. I am in number 14, so it's Resident Services, jungle, and no items, which means nothing with a leaf. So yet another challenge, but it's okay because honestly this acre is not big because Resident Services takes up the majority of it, and I already have an idea of what I'm going to do, so I think we're going to be okay with it. So let's roll the dice and just see what doom awaits me. I'm really hoping to get some levels in here because we need some terraforming, but we'll see. Let's see. 6. Okay, what is 6? Let's see. I got 2 cliffs. Yes. All right. That works, man. That works. Okay. So, yeah, because I definitely feel like I want to do a little terraforming behind Resident Services and a lot of water and a couple other little things. So let me get some of these things out of the way here. We're gonna dig out all these trees, and it appears we have a natural rock garden forming and things like that. So let me put this dice away. I'm gonna need all the room I can get on here. And yeah, let's see. I definitely need, what day is it on my island? Let's see, Tuesday. I think I'm going to actually close out, go to Sunday, get some turnips. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and now I'm just going to start getting all this stuff out of this lot here. There's not a ton, I mean, because the lot is not big. So, really, oh, darn it. She got a little too carried away there. I didn't tell. I was trying to pick up that stone. Okay, let's go back. Anyway, I got some turnips. I didn't go to Sunday. Instead, what I did was just go to a treasure island because I thought, I need some flowers and stuff. So I went and got that, and just all the things. So And a lot of these trees I'm going to reuse, so I don't want to like get rid of them because, you know, I need them for the build, but I don't exactly know where I want everything to go, so they are going to have to stay in my pockets, which is unfortunate. I don't have any extra lots to place them in, so it's getting a little cramped in here. It's getting hot in here. No, so for sure, like, okay, where are we? There we go. But, yeah, I think it's gonna look cool though. I hope. I mean, it's such a small area to work with, unfortunately, because of resident services. So it may not be the size or turn out the way I want it to, but hopefully it looks kind of neat when I'm done. I don't know. We're going to kind of play it by ear. But there's not an absolute ton to do. Like, it's literally just... Oops, I'm out. Let's see. Let me eat another 10. Eat 10 turnips. At least I have a good amount of space left in my pockets. So I'm going to have to put some of that in storage. And, yeah. It's just one of those things, but yeah, I'm picking up, like you can see, everything doesn't have anywhere to go in this game, so everything's just over here. Which happens, you know, as you go along and you run out of space. This is actually the best time to make a rock garden. If you guys, because see, all the rocks are in this acre. It's because all the other acres are so crammed full that there is nowhere for them to go. So yeah, it's just... This is your choice, so it's my money. Alright, look at these lilies. They have really multiplied. They all came over from that other acre over there. Interesting how they proliferate as they do. Okay, let me get these up. I don't have too much more to do. It's just getting all the trees out of here and stuff, and then we can start the build. Let's see, no more there. I've got this tree. That guy up, and then let's see what we have. And again, I cannot have any items over here. Melba, no. Everybody wants to leave because I haven't talked to anybody. No, don't go. You are staying for the long haul, sister. Yes, you are. Okay. So we have this done. Let me put on my handy dandy helmet so we can do some terraforming. And my idea is to put a couple of dinosaurs in here to look like they're kind of having a fight, sort of. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. I got myself a Brachiosaurus. And I got myself a T-Rex, and so what I was gonna do is put in some hills and stuff, and then put Brachiosaurus on one of the big hills, and that way you could kind of see it over resident services, and then put the T-Rex like down next to it, or vice versa. Actually, I think the Brachiosaurus will be low and the T-Rex will be high. That way you can see it over resident services, because I don't to see it, so that's why I needed some elevation in here. But I was just gonna elevate anyways, even if I didn't get it on the dice. This would have been a cheating one, I guess, but I got it, so it works out. Okay, and then I do want to get rid of some of these things that are just kind of gonna be in my way of walking. Look at Patty, she's so cute. Look at that. The butterfly. She's got her little purse. They are cute. I do wish the game would let them catch butterflies and stuff, though. They always miss every time. I've never seen one actually get it. And Patty is definitely going to be in my way. I can definitely tell that is going to be an issue. No, Patty, no. Okay, let me get started. I don't want to be too far back because of this, you know... I want to be able to get around, and that's going to be the hard part. And the Brachiosaurus takes up quite a bit of space because I think there's 4 pieces to it. So it needs to be big. And T-Rex is like, I think 3 pieces. So I think I can go back one more. Let me see. I will have a walkway if I stay I think I can only go up one more up there. Now, it's gonna be one of those situations we're gonna be tight. But again, I don't really have a choice with the way resident services is. And I also have to go to a third tier because I want to show some waterfalls and stuff, which I think I'm going to do off in this corner. Oops. Actually, I could do it right there, I guess. As long as you can get through from the other side. I'm going to have to leave a path like right here. This could be where my waterfalls are. Yeah, this will enable me still to walk. Oh, nope. Okay, let me get this out of the way. So this one is going to be in the ways. This will... Still can't walk. Telephoto? Are you for real? Gosh, that's ridiculous. Alright, well, we're stuck with that, so I guess I will not do this bump out here, because that will enable us not to walk. Right, this way then. Okay, and go up that, because this corner is going to be the waterfall area, and then the part on the right is going to be where my little dinos are fighting here. So I have to see how this all comes out because I'm not sure how to fit all this. But this is all the up. Yeah, so the Brachiosaurus be down low, I think, on the left. Okay. All right, well, yeah, I'm looking at my space and I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna work out. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get up here. I wanna go ahead and place the dinosaur up here first, and the other one down below, and just kind of see if this is even gonna work, because, you know, like I said, ideas sound really great until you try to get them to work, and then they're like, no, we're not gonna be able to do that. This game is crazy town, so let me get them out. I had to put them away because I needed room in my pockets, but I think I can get them, in here, so let's see. There they are. All right, so we've got the brachio pieces here. Tail, pelvis, chest. See, it's 4 pieces, but they're a little smaller. Okay, and then the T-Rex is this guy. So we've got skull, got torso, and we've got tail. Here we go. Perfect. So let's get the Brachiosaurus on here first. Let's see, brachio tail, place. Or wait, do I want to do... Maybe I want to do the T-Rex up because he's less tall. Let me do T-Rex tail. Gotta turn that. Okay, I want it more back, so let me stand closer to the back. T-Rex tail, go. Push it that way. Or wait, it won't turn then. Turn it. Okay, then go. Alright, that's good. Okay, let's do this one, which is the torso. No room. Back up. Torso, come on. Come on, little baby. Alright, and let's turn that and go that way. Right. And then we have this skull. Perfect. Oh, that did not go where I want it to go. And no, it did not. Now it's too too far back. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on, work with me, sir. Work with me. Oh my goodness. Really just need you right there. Okay, is that it? Yes, okay. Problem is, it's looking backwards. I need him to be the other... Isn't this the one that you can touch him and he moves? Oh, yeah, he does. There he goes. I like his mouth open though, so let's open it up. Okay. Well, that's the sadness, is I would have to turn him the entire other direction, and I don't think I don't want to do that because he won't be able to see the Brachiosaurus, because that one kind of needs to be out here. So let me see if I can get the Brachiosaurus to work. Maybe he's shying away from him or something. I don't know. Let's see if he even shows up, because the tail will go here. Okay, there's the tail. Then we have the pelvis. Pretty big, so might be able to see him, but you might not. Building. Can, but they blend really weird. Let me see. Let me just see what they look like from afar too, because that'll definitely make a difference. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we have here. We can't even see it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. Well, let's move on. We're going to have to switch up our idea and go on the other side so you can actually see what's going on. So we will switch and we'll put the other stuff over. Yeah, that's a better idea. I don't even know why I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, so we'll put the Brachiosaurus over here. Oh my gosh, you're getting to see the... Wait, do it? No, not the Brachiosaurus, the T-Rex, but let me see, maybe I just want them like all up here where they're facing each other. Maybe that would be better. Now, let me try that. So we have T-Rex tail. Ecto, okay, and then T-Rex torso. Okay, and then T-Rex skull. Present. Okay, there's that. And then let's see. Can I get the other part up here? I go with skull here. That was the way. Whoops, it came out just the right way and then I mixed it up. Okay. I may not be able to fit it. Let's see. Chest. Oh, can I get it? That's the thing. Brachiopelvis. Oh no, I'm gonna need one more little row over here. Even that though, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see it. Let's see what it looks like from over here. Oh my gosh. They're so tall. I'm not so sure this is putting out what I was picking up what I was putting down, but we'll see. It may be as good as it's gonna get over here because of the restrictions. Let me see if one more. Kind of wanted this to be open, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to have it open because it needs more space for the actual these work. Ah, oh my gosh, it's like barely. Ooh. Alright, and then let me get up I'm hoping the last piece fits. Let's see. There is. Got to be. It worked the whole time until now. There we go. Alright. Alright, so there's the two. Let's see what we got going on here. I mean, we already kind of saw. You're not going to be able to see it unless you're like really far away. Maybe I should take the Brachiosaurus and put him on the ground. And that way his head is kind of just leveled up with the T-Rex. That might work. And then we can put, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Let me tear this down. I'll be right back. Alright, I got him put in. So the Brachiosaurus is on the ground and T-Rex is up high. And I do think that looks better. It's definitely not exactly what I envisioned, but by the time I put all the jungle around it, hopefully it will look good. And it won't be too, you know, weird looking. As far as the cliffs and water goes and stuff, I'm not so sure how that's going to work out with this because I can't really do that behind the Brachiosaurus and I can't do it in front of it. So that's just going to be really tree lined over there. Maybe I'll try on this side connecting this hill and just bringing it out a little bit and putting a third tier on that and putting some water in. But for right now, this is what we're doing on this side. So let me just get this little hill knocked out where we don't need the excess, because we're gonna need to put trees and stuff in front of this guy and make him look more, you know, I don't know. Can I do it all the way up? Ooh, I can. Okay, let's do that. Let's get that cliff out of the way. That way we can, you know. Alright, perfect. And then let's do our cliff over here. So I think I'm going to just, I don't want to make it so you can't get through. Like right here. So I need to leave a path, you know what I mean? So we're gonna definitely leave a path here. And you can walk right up by resident services here, so that's fine. But I need to be able to put trees on here, and so it has to be at least 3 wide, 3 by 3. But then I also need to put some water. I feel like it's kind of needing a little water coming down, you know what I mean? So we're trying for that. Yeah, this is a really tight squeeze. I'm not sure that this was a good place to put the jungle, but I didn't have a choice. That's what I rolled. So I was kind of just trying to be honest about most of my rolls. I mean, some of them I changed, but I guess I could have changed this one up, but that's okay. Hopefully y'all are with me and just don't mind it being tiny. Oh my gosh, come on now. This is not working out here. There we go. Terraforming 101 did not pass. Alright, I don't think putting any more cliff in here is going to help. You're not going to see it. So I think I'm just going to leave it the way it is. And then let me get up there. Actually, let me round this really quick, just so I can see what I'm working with. It's going to be a very tiny amount of water, if anything, honestly. Maybe I won't even get any, because how am I going to get a tree up here too? That's going to be crazy town. Okay, let me see what I can do here. It's going to be tight. Okay, if I can do it 3 by 3, I could do just a teensy amount, a tree and a teensy amount of water coming in the front, coming down. So that is going to be that. I think, I don't think I can do any more. Dang. Okay, well. I think this is going to be, whoops, I didn't want to go down. I wanted to go up. Helps to face the right direction, I guess. Okay, let me just put a tiny bit of water up here, like a little slash of it. Right there. I hate it coming from nowhere, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Okay, and then let me see if one of these will plant. Ah, I knew it. Let me go back one more, whoops, on this cliff, and that way I can maybe expand it back enough to put a tree. And then I think we will be good. I just want one tree up here, you know, just one, just one. Oh, could go back a couple, actually. Actually, let me get that flower out of the way right there. Wait, is it going to be? Oh, that's on the other acre. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, so do this. Do one more right by the flower. Found it, okay. And okay. And let's climb up and we'll do one more level up top. And if you guys are bored with the terraforming, I apologize, but I'm leaving it in because I just wanted you to see that, you know, the struggles are real on here and that they, you know, like, it's not super easy or whatever. So, and I just figured you could see that I also struggle with decision making and getting things in here and stuff. Oh my gosh, really? Really, really, really? I thought a tree could go in 3 by 3. No? Let me try it. Plant. Yes, there we go. Alright, and now I'm going to see what I can do about this water here. I don't think I can do any more, and I don't think I can do it next to this. Yeah, I can't. So that is the gist of the waterfall on this end, but we can go down and like round it out and then do some more on the front. So we'll have a little water coming down the front, make a tiny little pond, you know. Let me do this first and round the edges before I can't. That around it. And then got one more edge on this side. Perfect. Ah, okay. I think I can do a 2 wide on the next one, so let me try that. And then I think I can do one, or maybe not. Cannot. I wonder if I can if I make the corner back. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna leave it because I'm gonna hate it if I do that. Okay. And then let me do water again, and let's just put my little tiny little pond over here, my little inlet, if you will. Just enough to just kind of see that it's like a little tiny something. Can I? Actually, no. Okay, we'll put a couple bushes around to make it look like it's not weird, hopefully. And then we're gonna definitely just tree this place out, so there's gonna be lots of trees and things. Okay. So we've got that going for us right now. Let me get all the trees planted. So let's go around with my handy dandy shovel now. And we're just gonna fill this little monster in with trees. So I think I need to be one way. Let me just stand here. But you can be right up against this. So I think I can do that. Let's put a bamboo tree. Let's see, we gotta be away from it again. Let's put one back here. Weird with the autumn colors. Alright, and then I want to do bamboo tree. And then I'd like to do one more hardwood like right here, but will I be able to walk? Nope, I won't. Let's not do that. You can't make it as tree lined as you'd like. And let's do one tree like right here. We're gonna do another hardwood. And then no. Here. Where is this? I don't know. Any more bamboo? Ah. That stinks. Oh, you know what I need? I need palm trees. That is what was supposed to go in here too. Let me go to the beach and grab some palm trees. Yes. Have exactly 3. Front side. That's great. Luck that up just in case. Luck that up. What else do I got? I got a couple more. Alright, let's do that. Let's put the tropical into the jungle. Go. Navigate. The island is getting a little bit crazy town for navigating. Okay, let's get my sand. You have to put sand down. And then let's see if I can put a tree there. I don't know if I can or not. Might be too close, but I think we're okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. That worked beautifully. Okay. And then I want to do probably another one right here on the other side. But not too close because we're going to have to use this as our walkway. Still walking. Hopefully I'll still be able to get around that tree. Yeah. Right, and then plant another palm. Okay, and then I want to plant another hardwood like right in front. Okay. That kind of covers the front of that guy. And then I definitely think I need, I wonder if I can put a palm tree in up here somewhere. Really wish I could see have some stuff I haven't fixed yet either. That. Not like you can see it, but me knowing it's there, you know. Problems. Alright, let me see if I put the sandy path like right there. I can put a palm. I don't know if I'm to. Coconut tree. Oh, did I put? Ooh, yay. Oh, that makes me so pleased and happy. I love it. Okay. Great. I get back over on the back. There we go. All right. And then over here, I definitely think we need a couple more. You know what? I think I want to replace. Let me get a few more palm trees. Here, get a few more palm trees. Because I feel like I need, like, palm trees is what make it look tropical, you know? So let me get those to eat. Turn. There we go. Okay, perfect. So, whoops. There we go. Any more? I don't think I'm going to be able to put more than maybe 2 anyway. 2 more. We're kind of going to be stuck. So... And then I still don't have any pathing in here or anything, which is on my list of things. So we're going to have to figure that one out. Alright, let me do this again. And I think I want to do... Actually, do it put a palm tree, coconut tree. And then I do want to put another tree like over. Oh. Okay. And then need one more back by my little band. I can do. I mean, because of that cliff, I'm not gonna be able to. That's a little bummer. I do want here. If that will work. It's gonna be right in the way of that thing, but that's okay. I like it. Alright, y'all, this is as this is as jungly as we can get around resident services with all the other things going on. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, and then I'm going to use my little swampy pathing to, you know, go in this area because I feel like it's warranted for sure. Because it's kind of swampy in the jungle, so I feel like it works. Alright, so let's put that down. And then once I get this down, we will be just filling in with flowers and things, and we'll be about done. So I'm excited. And then we're gonna do our tour on the next video. So we'll get to see this whole shebang put together and how hard it is to get around this island. I did not do a very good job of making it kind of to ease of use, you know what I mean? I just did not. And so I think that could have been more thought out and a little better. However, I'm fine with this right now. I don't, this is my very first one, first of all. And second of all, I don't know, it was really hard to do that. So the next one, maybe if I plan it out a little more or something, or if I do it the true method, which is where you just kind of do it spur of the moment, maybe I can work it in a little better. But yeah, I like that. And then that kind of guides you over to this little area. And then we've already got kind of the swampy and it's right there. Let me do just a little swampy path going like through here. I want to do that because I want to have flowers and stuff. I want to. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. Maybe I'll put a little bit back behind there just so you can see it. But I don't want to do too much because this is already really hard to walk around. Maybe I'll do a little pathing like right. Do I have the skinny path on the swamp? Let me see. Can't I do? Okay. Let me just try. I can do like a little bit right here. So we'll do that. Oh, don't have skin. Ah, it's kind of a bummer. And we might have to do it like that. Okay. Just a little turn here. Another turn here. Just to make it look like there's a little bit of a way to get to the back here. And just end it over here. Go forward and it there. Yeah. This one had skinny path to load, so that's fine. You can't really see where it's cut off anyway. Okay, let me go get my my bushes out and let me get my flowers and then I will be back. So I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, you guys. I finished. The island is done. Of course, I have not finished the beaches, but I mean, I think one beach is done over by the wedding, but other than that, we're done. And I'm not going to do the beaches, by the way, or the houses, so that part's going to be a little boring, but Yay! Let's take a tour of this acre and see how it turned out. So we've got our little waterfall area over here. I went ahead and set this in July so that we could, you know, see the tropical beauty that it is. And so we've got all these little bushes and things have grown in and make it look very lush and lovely. We've got our little dinosaurs that are having a fight over here, or I don't know, they're just hanging out. But you can't even really see the Brachiosaurus unless you go way over here. But that's okay. I mean, you get the gist. It's a no items acre, and so really we're just relying on nature and plants and such. But I really love how the coloring turned out. It makes me so happy to see all this green and vibrancy. And so yeah, I really like it. I stunted some of these bamboos. I replaced the other trees with bamboos because I didn't think they looked very good. And I think it looks a lot more tropical that way. So anyway, and with the small amount of area we had to work with, I think we did okay. So thank you guys so much for watching. Our next video is going to be a little tour of this island. This is our final tour of Stitched. It is finally done. Yay! I've really enjoyed this island. It was super fun. We're starting back here in the back where we actually began the island. Our direction of travel was, I'll just remind you by showing you Carolee's thingamabopper. So I had rolled a 4. And on the bottom, you can see in the very middle of those squares, it shows the direction you start. So top right corner, you just keep going in a spiral until you get to the end. So that is how we ended up doing the island. This is my grid of the island as to all the different themes that we did in each acre, and then also all the restrictions or whatever. And then we rolled dice to see if we have cliffs or not. So anyways, this one here is our celestial area, and it also had to include Able Sisters. So we had them here. Oh, let me show you my map. Sorry, I always forget to do that. Here's my map of the island, and we have Molly, Gail, Filbert, Patty, Melba, and then we have Pico, Gabby, Wart Jr., Petri, and Diana. So those are our villagers for this island, and that is what the island ended up looking like. The dream address is reflected there on the bottom if you wanted to ever come visit on your own. There are a few parts of this island that are a little difficult to navigate. You kind of have to go around, and that was not how it was supposed to be, but it ended up that way anyway. So anyway, this is Able Sisters. We had to do a celestial star typed theme, so we went ahead and gave them some things they're selling out front that are star related and accessories. And then we have, you know, the sun, the moon. We've got a big moon up there at the top on the cliff. And then if you walk over here to the right, we've got a little stargazing area here. And actually, I forgot to put something in here too, and I think I'm going to see if it's in my pocket. Actually, it won't matter because it won't be on the D8. Darn it. I was going to put a little telescope here, and I totally forgot. Maybe I'll still do it and then just add it at a later, or do the DA in a little bit here, but I wanted the time to be right. Let me see if I have one in here. That's so silly. Hold on. Well, guess what? We're going without it because I don't even have one. So, and that is just not going to happen. Anyway, that was our celestial area. And then if we walk towards this direction here, we've got our Japanese area. And so we have this beautiful area for Pico. And I really love how this turned out. I think it looks very Japanese, as much as I can get without having full knowledge of the culture as much as I would like to. I put these little pink tree standees in there just to try to capture a little bit of the blossom time, since it's not going to be set in that time frame. So yeah, this was the This was the Asian side over here, the Japanese side. I shouldn't say Asian, it's not Asian, it's just, it is, but it's mostly Japanese. Okay, and then we had Bunny Day, which I've never done a Bunny Day at all, not ever. Matter of fact, I always feel like Bunny Day is just a little overwhelming, and this acre is a little overwhelming. I feel like it is a very, very Eastery and pastel, but it was fun to do. You know, I could never do a whole island of it, but it is really pretty. You walk through here, and if you walk around, you can get to your secret beach, which I did not do any of the beaches. None of the houses are decorated or redone, nor is my home, so don't expect greatness when you go in there. Okay, and then if we keep going this way, this is our western themed area, our country western desert type theme. And so we're greeted here by a big scorpion, and we've got some cliffs and lots of deserty looking things. And if you come on back here, we've got our big mining corporation building back here. And then we also have our mining area back tucked in the back here, where you can see they're mining. And they've got these little mining carts there getting ready to get some jewels out of there. So yeah, that is my western themed area. And then if you keep walking to the left here, we've got our little swampy area. And this is where Wart Jr. resides. Hello, Wart Jr. There he is. And I enjoyed this one a lot. I've done a swamp one before. I did an all froggy island once, but not on video. So this is my little Wart Jr. area. So yeah, I kind of like it. I think it turned out pretty good. And didn't redo the beaches on this one, but that's okay. Most of them are not done. There is a done up area over by the Valentine's area. That one is done for sure. Okay, and now we're going into our forest core, and that is this spot here. We've got a couple of benches to sit on and watch the river and a bridge crossing over. And then we've got a little picnic here on the left, and just some waterscaping and pretty things to look at in the forest there. It's not as foresty as I would have liked, but I think it turned out okay. We've got a little bun over there hanging out. Hard to kind of see because I can't walk around too well. And then we had our little rainbow core area, and that was this one where my house is. I tried to make it as rainbowy as I could get it. Very bright, almost looks like an Easter core area as well, or a little bunny day area. We've got our little celestial areas and our arches. And if you go over here, we've got all the rainbows of colors of flowers all the way up into that area. And you can go around the back, I believe. Actually, you have to go around from the other area. And the other side is also decorated in rainbow, but we've got the rainbow flowers on this side as well. So yeah. And then if you come on down, this is our Valentine's area. If you walk to the left, we have a little wishing well. You can wish for your dream boat of all times. This is the side of the rainbow, by the way. I just did the cliff up in different colors, you know. All right, and this is the outside area of Valentine's. And then we have this little picnic out here for the newly married couple. And we've got this little reception area out here where they're having their wedding reception. And then this over here is where they've gotten married, and we are out on it's a beach wedding. And then over here we've got our little gazebo and our beach area here. And then if you walk back around, sorry, I've got to cut through kidcore, which we'll get to next. But if you go on up here, there's a little fountain. And then if you go on up here, this is where Gail lives. She is the overseer of that area. And then we have this little area where there are things for sale for your loved one for Valentine's Day. And you can get a little kiss in here if you want. And then coming on over here, just did it up with some pink and things. So yeah, Gail. And then if we're gonna come on down and get over into our kidcore area, we can cut through this direction. And you already saw a little snippet, but this is our kidcore section. I wasn't supposed to use flowers in here. However, one sprouted up there because I am a 5-star island. And I'm not going to try to get it down, so that flower will live there illegally. We have a little bike parking area and our little playground, and the kids have been using chalk on the concrete areas, the sidewalks. And we've got this cute little pool area with all the towels out. Reminds me of like when you're playing in your backyard with your friends and you just throw your little towels down and you're just hanging out with all your buddies, playing in the pool, all that kind of stuff. And then your little playground over here, we've got our little springy toys and all that kind of stuff. And then out here we put a bunch of Mario flowers to just, you know, that was our flower of choice since we couldn't use real flowers. And then if we go this direction, this is our actual entrance to the island. So you would come out here. And did I remember to put a flag out? Nope, I sure didn't. So that is the flag of the island. Here's your packages here. So if you come to resident services, head on over to the medieval section first, which is up front by the entry. But this is our medieval area. We've got a little castle. I like how this one turned out. And then you can walk through to get to other areas, but we're gonna go to the right side because that's the direction that we were to travel in based on our grid. And then this over here is our little scientific research area. Oh, looks like Melba is thinking. Melba, you are here to stay, sister. And anyways, this is our little research area. We've got some things up for investigation. We've got a little shipment of items coming in. And these are all the things that have been researched or are going to be researched. Got a little slime here and there because Lord knows what was going on in here. And yeah, I don't know what happened over there, but there was an accident. I think someone got injured. And then we've got Kaylee's dad up here in the tube. He's being examined. That's why he hasn't been in your life lately, Kaylee. I'm sorry. He was abducted by these aliens and then, you know, ended up hanging out here. All right. And then over here, we're heading into our camping site. We've got our little shoreside picnic and our picnic table here. Got our little campfire going. This area here was not allowed to have any DIYs, so everything here had to be a purchased item. And inside here, you'll never guess who we have. But we decided to put in one of my faves, Marshall. Isn't he cute? He's adorable. So he'll be the one living here forever on the DA. So my 11th villager, my 11th honorary villager is Marshall. And this is the first time that I've remembered to put presents out on a DA and also to put in a villager in the campsite. We left our Brewster's place in a tent. Poor Brewster, he's probably very unhappy with me, but I wanted it to be a full camping site, and I thought it looked really cool to have that as one of the camping tents. And then if you go around this back side, we've got a few more campers back here and little areas there. And then we're going to move on to our city core. And this is our little city core area. We've got a little bus stop. We've got the little crosswalk here. And when you cross over, we've got these little brownstones that I put up. And then over to this way, we've got Nook's Cranny, which was supposed to be in this area. So we've got Nook's Cranny here. And then, you know, some parking and some cars on the street getting to where they need to get to. Sadly enough, we just had this one section of city core, so there's not much of a road for these guys to go on, but, you know, it's all right. We're going to walk around the backside to get to our norm core area, which is a little harder to see, sadly enough. But this is where Molly lives. Hang on, I'll get to where you can see. And where Molly lives, we weren't allowed to use any items that have a green leaf. So everything in here is norm core and no items. So all of these things do not have a leaf if it's on her little section. So that's what we did over here. Yeah. And then from here, we have our abandoned junkyard. And that is this section here. I really like how this turned out. I've never done anything like it before, but I think it turned out really cool. Here's our junkyard business office here, and we've got the chair where the owner can sit, see what's going on. Looks pretty abandoned at this point, though. I'm not sure the owner's been around for a while, but we've got, you know, someone left behind their items, and everything was really junked up. So yeah, we've got that. And then also there is a little bridge area here, and this crosses over this direction. And then if you continue this direction, we've got our next theme, which was our theme park. And as you can see, the ants have gotten to the candy, because it's kind of an abandoned theme park also. And there's a little, you know, everything's still running. So there's that, but we've got our little concession stand area over here. We've got our ticket booth. Got our little game section here. And go and play games. And then we've got a little kiddie ride over here that we made up with some of the little bouncy toys and a place for parents to sit. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty cute. And then we're going to continue this direction. Kind of have to cut through our little farm to get to the next one, which is our elegant core. And the elegant core was one that I've never done before also. I like how it turned out. Lots of statues. The uniformity of like the flowers and stuff turned out pretty good. I think it turned out neat. So we've got this little section here. And this is Diana's house. So Diana hangs out and lives in here. You can't really get through here to the back, so you do have to come through the front. Yeah. And let's see. Then now we're going to head down this direction. And this is where our farm core area is. And this is where Patty lives. She lives in the ranch. And she sells jams and jellies outside and pies. And then we've got this cute little duck pond over here, where you can see there's a little lily pad in the middle. And a bunch of little duckies are hanging out. And it's just pretty. We've got some butterflies and things here, and then our farm is off here to the back. You can see they've been doing some work on the farm. And then we're going to head to the right. This is our cottage core area. I wanted to do kind of a mushy cottage core, little picnic, because picnics I feel are very cottage core. We have some music playing here. And then we've got our little sign telling us where to go. So yeah, I've got a little book reading area here for because this is Melba's house and she loves to read, so we left it as kind of a reading area. And then the wishing well here again, if you want to make a wish, we've left you a coin. And then when we head this direction, this is our last acre. And this was our jungle theme. We've got the T-Rex and the Bronchiosaurus are having a little bit of a fight back here. You can't really see that Bronchiosaurus unless you come all the way down to the front and then give it a gaze up, and there he is. But yeah, we've got a little bit of waterscaping in here and lots of plants and trees and things like that to try to make it look nice and lush. And that is the end of Stitched. So I hope you guys enjoyed this and had a fun time just touring it with me. I had the best time on this island. It was really great. It's such a good solution for if you have any kind of burnout or you feel like you're tired of doing one theme on one island. I think it's just such a good way to just kind of see new things each day, but not, have to be bored by it at the end. So I really think it's cool. Also, I did leave you guys a ladder if you wanted to get a better, look at the dinosaurs and stuff and the island a little bit. It's a nice little lookout point up here, and I like that little viewpoint right there. Is kind of cool. So just a little tidbit at the end, but anyway, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. I have had so much fun making this island, so thank you again. I really again just am so grateful. And please like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. I would love to have you as part of the family. And I'm not sure what our next island is going to be. I think it's going to be a surprise at this point. I got to figure out what we're going to do. So you guys have a great day. Gabby and I say farewell to Stitched, but feel free to visit our dream address anytime, and there it is again if you want it. So have a great day, you guys, and we'll see you on the next one. Okay, bye.